As expected, the Supreme Sect Master is the strongest in the world of cultivation. This is already the 998th Purple Sky Thunder. Infinite Boundary Pavilion, the Tribulation Stage. 9 returns to 1, endure the last heavenly thunder, the Lord of Supreme Pavilion is going to be a god. I don't want to be a god or emperor. What's the use of being the greatest in the world? I would rather go back to my youth and squander my youth with girls than become a god. Life is not worth living. Strange. Am I not transcending my tribulations? How did I end up here? Senior sister, you violated the rules and said you could only play in the water. Don't take advantage of yourself. Don't hold on too tightly. What's wrong? Are you ticklish? So exciting. Yunqingqiu, hello. At least you are a generation of immortal beings. How could you be so depraved, peeping at a young cultivator taking a bath? Such behavior is shameful and should never be done. Yun, don't be afraid, I'll help you get rid of Yunji's clutches. I hate being bullied by senior sister Yuanji. I want revenge. Wait a moment. I suddenly feel a little strange, as if I'm being watched. Yuanji is deceiving people. Don't change the topic. No kidding, I'm telling the truth. I heard from my master that a demon beast was hidden near the hot spring, extremely powerful. Is it that demon beast? It's a pervert. Leave someone under the sword. Shameless boy dared to spy on us taking a shower. Believe it or not, I'll kill you. Oh my gosh. Isn't this too cruel? There is no need to be merciful towards such shameless people. But he looks so cute, senior sister. Can you bear to take action? It's strange, how dare this group of little cultivators call me a boy and praise me for being cute? As a dignified immortal, how can I tolerate your mockery? Fairies. There is a misunderstanding. You can wait until I return to the Yuan Sword Valley to talk to me. Want to run? Run again, I won't even leave you a pair of underpants. My esteemed immortal was unexpectedly exposed by a group of cultivators who pulled out my underwear. Should I still be a human? No, it's a level 4 monster. We're no match for it at all, what should we do? After I break, you should quickly go to the sect elders for help. Senior. Hurry up, or none of us will survive. Today. Am I going to die here? Dare to harm someone in front of my esteemed immortal, it seems that you are living impatiently. Little brat, you think you can be a hero who saves the beauty? Little doll? You're looking down at me? Very well. Yuda. Wuda. Forgot to reduce my strength. The meat that came to my door was smashed. I still wanted to have a barbecue. It looks like her internal injuries are quite severe. Do you want to take advantage of the heat? Give her immortal aura and help her recover from her injury. It is said that life-saving grace should be repaid with one's body. I saved you, so you should repay me once. That's not too much, is it? I didn't expect the dignified immortal venerable to actually do such a thing. The Peerless Master is actually a lecherous person. If the whole world knows that I, the immortal venerable, am getting old and not worthy of respect, how can I still live? See ya. How come my body is so weak after the tribulation? I'm tired after only running a few hundred miles? Today is too strange. First, the pool girl accused peeping and the little doll was teased by monsters. Wait. Who is that? I have not practiced the spiritual art of preserving my appearance. How could I become so youthful? What's going on? Ching-Chio, come home with me. Late autumn. Where have you been these past few days? Guiyuan Sword Valley is recruiting disciples. If there is a delay, we can wait for a long time. Don't pretend to be innocent. That's the expression every time you do something wrong. Oh, there's no time left. It's a whole day's journey from Guiyuan Xianshan here. We need to hurry home and tidy up. Ah, this forcibly robbed man. Are you hungry, Ching-Chio? I'll go cook first. Good. Hiss. Two types of memories intertwined. Ching-Chio, we grow up together and age together. He's actually a child with a strong spiritual foundation. Encountering me is considered unlucky for you. Great increase in power. Am I actually wearing my soul on this young Yun Ching-Chio? I have officially entered the realm of deification, but why didn't I ascend? Instead, it appears here. However, my cultivation is still getting younger, and I still have hair. A comfortable batch. Ching-Chio, what are you doing? I. Forget it, let's eat first. Hurry up and eat. We want to strive to become the outer disciples of Guiyuan Sword Valley. I heard that there are 50 low-grade spirit stones every month. 50 of them. Just thinking about it makes people excited. This girl should be the host's Qing Mei Ling Xiaoya. Woo-woo, delicious. Here's a boy who wants to grow his body. Look at how thin you are. Have some more. Hey, why are you staring at me all the time? In a few years, as the young girl grows up, there will be another fairy in the cultivation world who will captivate the country and the city. If you keep looking, I won't cook for you anymore. You have a grain of rice stuck to your face. Thank you for eating too quickly. I didn't pay attention. Well, it's okay. I touched the girl's face, it's so smooth and tender. I'm dead. Go to his boundless pavilion. If I don't go back, let me spend the rest of my life quietly with girls. Xiaoya, where are we going? What kind of memory are you, fool? We are going to Guiyuan Sword Valley for trial. As long as we pass the test, we can embark on the immortal journey. I have been practicing for thousands of years, just finished my immortal journey, and now I have to start over again. Finally, I have the opportunity to experience the waves. Wait. I have a suggestion for the two of us, men farming and women weaving, to live a secluded and shy life. How? Okay. Incorrect. Get out. What nonsense. When did you become bad? Hee. Be good, don't overthink things. All things are inferior, only the cultivation of immortals is high. If you haven't become a formal disciple, I will reconsider your suggestion. But now, come with me immediately. Guiyuan Sword Valley. Is this the place where immortals live? It's so spectacular. Well, spectacular. What's wrong? After walking this little distance, I'm panting like this. A big boy is not as good as me, a little girl. Is she shy? This body has an extremely weak constitution, even far inferior to that of an ordinary person. Dealing with that fourth-order demon beast consumed a great deal of vitality. If it weren't for my powerful spirit, this body would probably have turned into ashes. This body needs reinforcement. Before it becomes rough, it needs to be restrained. If only I could be chosen to stay here. Then we can fly in the sky like those cultivators. Is flying an imperial weapon actually quite simple? It's easy to say. You probably don't even know the content of the test, do you? What is the content of the test? So you really forgot. You don't care about anything. You can forget how to pass the assessment for something so important. Suppressing ferocious beasts, searching for things in wasteland, or some kind of mountain cutting and force measurement. It doesn't matter. Whatever it is, you can easily pass it. Don't worry. Isn't that right? Generally, these are the assessment criteria. Is it difficult? Guiyuan Sword Valley is also a unique and independent sect. Wearing a black leather jacket, headgear, and muscle wrestling selection like the Quenti Pavilion. Or it could be singing and dancing like the Tianji sect, where demons dance wildly. You can't recruit pure yang bodies to engage in group warfare like the witch in the dust-free palace, can you? Where did you hear all this nonsense? Are these some miscellaneous novels? The test in Guiyuan Sword Valley is not so absurd. I heard that it seems to test the spiritual root qualification. As long as the qualification is excellent, one can become a formal disciple. Is there no need for any other trials as casual as this? We've already started testing. Let's hurry over too. Hey, this seems to be one of the girls taking a bath in the lake. The spirit root test is instantly activated. Those who pass the spirit array and have excellent qualifications will become disciples of our sect. Those with slightly lower qualifications can also choose to go to the miscellaneous hall or other places to work as miscellaneous servants. Wow, even if you don't pass the test, you can still stay on the mountain. That's great. Even if you don't pass the test, I can take good care of you again. You don't believe in my abilities. I believe in you. Even though you are suffering, weak, and soft, you can still be a cook even if you can't move bricks. As the first sect of the cultivation world, the borderless pavilion, the qualification of the Gangbatsu young master is rare. Now being questioned for not passing this simple test is really painful. Okay, don't be so embarrassed. I still believe you can pass. Do you want to scare this girl if you're not satisfied? However, the soft and smooth little hands were quite comfortable, despite not feeling satisfied. Everyone, please follow me to this formation. This senior sister is so cute. I want to stay. Wow, cute little fairy with bubbles. I didn't expect you to be quite steady. I thought you wouldn't be able to control yourself when you saw a beautiful fairy. That's natural. How could I be as childish as those brats? A group of young people. I really can't grasp the key point at all. Please sort in an orderly manner. I will proceed with registration. May I ask your name? Ling Xiaoya, please, senior sister. And what about you? This seems to be the peeping boy. Wow, please wait a moment. I'll be back soon. What's wrong, Mu Yun? What's wrong with pulling me over? Senior sister, look at the young man over there. That senior sister is watching me so happily. I am in love. What is the name of this junior brother? Cloud Clear Autumn. Well, Junior Yun Qingqiu, I have high hopes for you. Come on, even if you can't pass, you can still stay. Maybe there will be a chance in the future. Sister Xia. Stabilize him first, coax him to stay, and then bring his junior sisters to settle accounts with him. Oh, it's such a coincidence to meet those two girls. But instead of showing anger, they encouraged me. Not good. You know those two senior sisters? I don't know, I haven't seen it, I'm not familiar with it. Oh, then why are they staring at you all the time? Is it hard to think you're handsome? This is the correct solution. Chinchio, you shameless. The test has started. Let's go take a look too. Wang Ruo Junior Fire Spirit Root. Suitable for cultivation through. Next Jiao Wu. Sorry, the test did not pass. Unfortunately, Mo Dayu did not pass. Well, I'm a bit nervous. 2/3 of people failed the test, and the failure rate is so high. Not everyone can cultivate spiritual roots due to the shallow spiritual power at the foot of the mountain. Do I also have a high probability of not passing? Of course you can pass. Really? Why are you so confident? You look good. I heard that people's bones are influenced by spiritual roots. Anyone with excellent qualifications also has a good appearance. Maybe you will become a top-notch fairy in the cultivation world in the future. It's all nonsense, but if I can really do what you say in the future, I will protect you and not bully anyone except me. Okay, I've made a note of it, but the future is too far away. Can we get a closer advantage? I've already done laundry and cooking for you every day. What's the point? Do we still need to warm up the bed? That's not necessary. If you're chosen as a superior disciple, just sing me a song. Okay, it's a simple statement. Next Ling Xiewa. Ah, it's my turn. Cheer me on. Ling Xiaoya's qualifications can be considered excellent. Why not look forward to that majestic song? Ah, this. Surprisingly, it's the three-spirit root. These disciples actually have people with the three-spirit roots. I have met the sect leaders and elders. Exemption from gifts. What's your name? Ling Xiaoya. He is a good seedling for cultivating immortality. Ling Xiaoya, you have outstanding talent. Come back to our sect with us in advance. I want to wait for my companions to finish testing before making a decision, Headmaster. Okay, then let's get started quickly. Next one. Cloud Clear Autumn. Previously, practicing in Qingqiu was often half-hearted. I don't know if I can plead with the sect leader to let Qingqiu enter the sect. Unfortunately, your companion does not have the qualifications to practice. Xianren Xiaoya has a request. Do you want to take that boy up the mountain with you? I advise you to let go of this idea. In 100 years, you will still have a young appearance while he is an old man with white hair. But that fool was always taken care of by me. I left. Can he live well? Then I'll give up cultivating immortality and grow old with him. Return to the immortal me. Late autumn. This test spirit array level is too low to test my spirit root. It seems that I can only release a little spiritual power voluntarily. Excessive exposure of spiritual power can cause unnecessary sensation. Just showing a little bit is enough to attract attention. Hold on, release a little bit. No, it's too much. Let's take it away again. Abundant spiritual energy flowing and fluctuating spiritual power. Yun Qingqiu has a higher cultivation talent than me. Senior sister, his spiritual power is so strong, but why hasn't the spiritual root appeared yet? This is the wind spirit root. I obediently found the treasure. Only high-level sects have disciples with this kind of spiritual root mutation. The rise of the sect is just around the corner. Since we're going to pretend to be tough, we definitely need to bring more things. Wait, MT11. Mutated Ice Spirit Root. The expression of eating fly droppings. Do you think dual mutant spirit roots are useless? The mutated spiritual roots will suppress each other, making it difficult for them to fully utilize 1/10 of their potential. Basically, it can be said that it's not suitable for cultivation. It's a pity. How about handing him over to the fourth elder Xianji with his special Lingjian? Xuanji has the strongest talent and strength among our generation, maybe he can save it. Well, only Xuanji can come up with a solution. That's great. I have no objections. Really? I was planning to show off my handsomeness and attract attention. Now it's overloaded. Ling Xiaoya, don't be afraid. I will lead you into the sect and teach you the cultivation techniques later. Master, don't worry. Your spiritual roots are not compatible with Ling Xiewa. Elder Kongu's words are reasonable. Don't argue. It's better to ask for Ling Xiaoya's opinion on this matter. Xiaoya, I am the leader of Guiyuan Sword Valley. Who do you want to choose as your teacher? Xiaoya, don't panic. Although he is the sect leader, his seniority is low and there is no need to be afraid. Yes, the sect leader is still young and has a deeper understanding of cultivation than us. I want to be with Qingqiu. I'll go wherever he goes. Okay, Yun Qingqiu and Ling Xiaoya, I'll teach you both together. Moreover, the four elders are extremely stubborn and rarely take their disciples to practice. They are a living example of being released every day. Unrestricted free range every day, and the two little sisters are disciples of the fourth elder. Furthermore, I am skilled in alchemy and pharmaceuticals. Perhaps I can use elixirs to help Yun Qingqiu overcome the mutation and suppress each other's dual spiritual roots. Is this condition tempting enough? Good point. So tell me your choice. Four elders. That's where the main hall of Yunkafeng sect and the residence of the sect leader are located. I heard that the elder of the sect is in seclusion there without informing the disciples that they cannot go there casually. The Qingyu Peak here is the residence of Elder Xuanji and us. It is the most beautiful and livable peak among all the peaks in Guiyuan Xianshan. Qingqiu, look, there are still many spirit birds. They are so beautiful. Yeah, it's really beautiful. It must be delicious when grilled. There's a little rabbit in the grass over there. It's round and chubby. Yeah, it's so cute. It must be delicious when grilled. Hey Qingqiu, look at the big duck and the little duck walking together over there. Yeah, it makes me want to put it on and grill it together. Surrounded by girls, Qingqiu still says such foolish things as eating while grilling. Senior sisters wouldn't hate Qingqiu, would they? Don't worry, senior sisters. He's a bit foolish. Just be a junior brother and joke around. I think Xiaoqiu is right. Roasting it might be delicious. How about I go catch a few? I agree. Xiaoya, let's continue walking and take you to see your accommodation. Okay, senior sister. After this place is empty, you will live here. Thank you, senior sister. You have worked hard to accompany us for so long. From now on, there's no need to be so polite as senior sisters. And with the addition of two talented companions to Qingyu Peak, Mu Yun and I can straighten our waists a bit. Senior sister has awarded too much. It seems like I haven't seen any other senior brothers or sisters. Are they busy practicing? Is there no one around? How could that be? There are still quite a few people. Yeah, senior sister, Xiaoya, junior brother. How can I say less, along with my master, for a total of 5 people? The number of 5 people is a bit small, isn't it? Don't panic, we can get plenty of pills from our master every month. This is the technique taught to us by our master. You should practice it first. If you have any questions, you can ask me and Mu Yun. It's getting late. You guys should rest well. Mu Yun and I live next door. Please come to us if you need anything. Okay, but senior sister, you gave me and Chinchio a room. This is great. I have someone to accompany me to the bathroom at night. Don't talk. Oh, isn't it inappropriate for you guys to live together? No, I wouldn't bother being such a fool's companion too much. Oh, I see. Then Xiaoya, come with me. No, I don't. Junior sister and junior brother arrived early. I agreed on a time with my senior sister, so of course I can't be late. Everyone is here before teaching the martial arts. Let me briefly introduce the common knowledge of our cultivator's realm. The level of a cultivator ranges from low to high as refining qi, building a foundation, gathering elixirs, gathering spirits, golden elixirs, Yuanian cave, virtual crossing, tribulation, and transforming gods. Entering the golden elixir period can be considered a strong and independent individual. The leader of Kongyan is a major overhaul of the golden elixir period. Wow! Harmful area golden pill. Now that master is no longer here, I will be teaching the techniques. Please study diligently. Let's all cheer together. The Qi refining realm is the beginning of cultivation. Need to perceive spiritual energy and adapt to the flow of spiritual energy in the body. Comfortable and lightweight feeling. Xiaoya junior sister is really talented. Sister Yuan, you only explained to junior sister Xiaoya once and then easily entered meditation. It's really powerful. The spiritual energy is starting to approach her, and I believe it will be absorbed soon. But those spiritual spirits are so mischievous. Whenever it's about to be pulled into the body, it will secretly slip away. Xiaoya, there's no need to be angry. You're already very capable. It took me half a day to calm down back then. Really? Senior sister means I'm qualified. Not only are you qualified, but there are also few people in the entire sect who can compare with you. I also want to hug a girl. I didn't expect to have a powerful junior sister who will protect us well in the future when we recruit disciples this time. You bully people, I'm the dumbest. It took me a whole 10 days to enter meditation, and my master almost didn't want me anymore. Be good, you also have outstanding qualities. No one in the sect can compare to you in terms of measurement alone, and Xiaoya and I are also envious. Really? But I find it so annoying that I can't even buy a suitable bellyband. Junior brother, how are you learning? Do you have any doubts? Listen carefully, senior sister. What are you doing by flipping through the spiritual formulas at the back? Is it a basic cultivation technique? It seems like there's no need to learn, right? I looked bored and turned to the later chapter on spiritual techniques. Junior brother, I roughly understand your thoughts, but the technique is indeed very important. I learned the imperial weapon because I didn't learn the technique well, which caused me to be heavy on top and light on the bottom, almost falling down. As a master in the realm of transforming gods, being questioned for not knowing basic skills makes me feel heartbroken. It seems that I have been questioned. There's nothing I can do, I can only reveal. There's no way to be a ghost while the senior sisters are practicing quickly. Okay, I got it. You let go, there's a pimple in your nose that hurts. I'll start now. Hurry up, too. Sigh, I don't understand why there's anything good to practice like breathing and drinking water. Yuan Jie Xiaoqiu. Well, the intelligence is also extremely high. But it still depends on the time of entering meditation. Xiaoya meditates for about a moment. It's been an hour. He won't be sleeping, will he? No, he did enter a meditative state, as can be seen from his breathing. It's unheard of for a novice cultivator to maintain such a long state of meditation. Look around him. This is absorb spiritual energy. The concentration of this spiritual energy is also very terrifying, comparable to that of the master. Woo-woo, I've never heard of a cultivator who can absorb spiritual energy as a beginner in martial arts. This talented person is more deadly than a popular one. What's wrong with Chinchio? What's going on? Is there a problem? That means I've become handsome again. Junior brother, have you ever been guided before? Not at all. What's wrong with senior sister Chinchio? I've heard some rumors about making mistakes in cultivation before. Will Chinchio cause any trouble? Junior brother, he is a genius who can deeply meditate on his first practice and successfully absorb spiritual energy without anyone's guidance. He has already completed absorbing spiritual energy. Chinchio, how did you do it? Do you want to know? We also want to know. Let me tell you in secret. Okay, Chinchio, please tell us quickly. Good. The secret is born with no difficulty at all. Hee yun Chinchio. Don't slap my handsome face. Woo-woo. Forced robbery of a civilian man. Even if you scream, no one will save you. At the entrance of Link Xiewa's room. I don't know what delicious food Xiaoya made today. Big one. Do not disturb during practice. It's been 3 days now. Xiaoya's wholehearted cultivation of spiritual energy. Poor little one can no longer enjoy delicious food. No way. Take the initiative to attack for my happiness. Xiaoqiu has a huge appetite. Is it normal for me, a man, to have a larger appetite? I'm afraid it's not the rice barrel that has been cultivated into essence. But you still look thin after eating so much. I eat very little every time, but I keep gaining weight. This one is a breast sperm. I'll go check on junior sister Xiaoya and have some activities to lose weight. You guys can eat. Well, senior sister, come on. I'm full. I'm full. The account for peeping has not been calculated yet. Eat and drink enough to go out and play. Now it seems possible to seek some revenge. Junior brother, stay still. Come sit here. Senior sister, is there anything I can do? Fair and round lines, perfect. It's like leg essence. Is it pretty? Looks good, looks good. What I mean is that the floor is really white, not this vase. It's really straight. You were the one peeping at that day, right? What are you peeping at? Who is so despicable and dares to peek at senior sister? Isn't that despicable person you? No, 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 I can only take a few glances like this at most. How could I do such a dirty and voyeuristic thing? It's really not you. Really not. Yao Shou has passed away. Humph, you're looking now. I can still play like this when I go. I cried. At 10,000 years old, I couldn't play with her. Wow, senior sister, I was wrong. I didn't mean it. I don't know why it appeared there either. I know you came to the lake before us. If it's later, we can sense your presence. After all, senior sister is in the later stage of building the foundation. Awesome. Since the misunderstanding has been resolved, I'll go now. Let's go. I didn't say I would forgive you. Whether intentional or not, you have already spied on it. A group of pure and innocent girls who have not been involved in human affairs have been defiled by you, and your sins are deep. What the fuck? How about this? Make up for the mistake and do needlework for us. Be a female celebrity. Come with me. I'll leave these to you. Those women's needlework, Mu Yun and I have one mind and two big eyes. So it's better to deceive the cute little junior brother. Yun's female workers' work has already been done by our junior brother. Let's hurry to the library to work and try to finish it as soon as possible. Who am I? Where am I? Spicy eyes. I can't fix it. I can't fix it. This thing is harder than dealing with ninth-order monsters. By the way, it seems like Senior Sister just said something about organizing the library. If I help her complete this, I should be able to avoid embroidery, right? Let's leave without delay. I can immediately inhale the mischievous spiritual energy into my body. As long as you complete this step, you can successfully enter the path of cultivating immortality. Who is it? Senior Sister. Xiaoqiu, why are you here? Come and help the two senior sisters complete the punishment task. Is it pretty? Good looking. It doesn't look good, it doesn't look good. Didn't I tell you to help us become a female celebrity? Why did you come here? Senior Sister, I really don't know how to become a female celebrity. I'll come here and help you copy it. Have you seen these books? I saw it. All the elders have given us half a month to finish copying, and on average, we need to copy half a bookshelf every day. It shouldn't be difficult to use spiritual power to copy, should it be completed soon. I dragged my senior sister down and my spiritual power is not proficient enough, so I can only copy one at a time. What I meant was to use spiritual spells to manipulate the spiritual spells attached at the end of the martial arts section. The first installment of the Imperial Wind decision is extremely difficult and requires a lot of energy. Yeah, disciples like Senior Sister who can manipulate 3 pens at the same time are already very skilled. If it were someone else, it would take even longer. Okay, we need to continue now, otherwise we won't be able to have dinner. Actually I know how to make the final decision. Haha. The copied books belong to this layer, right? This bookshelf, Senior Sister didn't copy it, did she? No. The Yufeng Ju, which claims to be as difficult as the Fourth Order Spirit technique, has been mastered by this young junior brother. What happened? What the hell happened? It's horrible. Someone has actually learned the most difficult beginner technique of the Imperial Wind Ju. Look at his attire, it seems like he's a new disciple. The novice disciple learned how to handle the wind. How's this bookshelf finished? It's very simple, isn't it? I've finished writing. If possible, could you please help me research some ink for those who have run out? Good. Junior brother, when did you learn to make the final decision? The day before yesterday. It looked interesting, so I casually tried and learned. I tried it casually and learned it. I'm not very proficient, Senior Sister. I'm laughing. I'm not very proficient, but I can manipulate so many scrolls and brushes at the same time. Junior brother, none of the disciples who built the base period in Lingjue Valley can learn from you. You are simply a genius. If it spreads, it will definitely cause a sensation. Oh, it's not me. Playing too big. I was afraid that the impact would be too great, so I deliberately only manipulated 20 pins. Who knew that no one could successfully cultivate the wind? It's not that impressive. My senior sister, who I learned in a confused way, exaggerated my abilities. I heard from my master that sometimes there is a feeling of being confused and not understanding when practicing. And everyone who can enter this state is a genius. No, I dream while sleeping. Sleeping is even more amazing. You can even practice while sleeping, junior brother. He's truly a genius. No, I need to inform the sect leader quickly. Wait. Senior sister, keep a low profile. I'm not that good at it. Why is this misunderstanding getting bigger and bigger? Senior sister, have you forgotten that I am a mutated wind spirit root? Yufeng Ju is also biased towards the wind attribute, which is why it can be refined. Feng Lingjin almost forgot about this. Is it because of the wind spirit root? Yes, so let's keep a low profile, otherwise I'll be in trouble if the sect leader finds it unrealistic. Alright, come and copy the book. There are so many books left. The new disciple will make a decisive decision against the wind. I want to tell my senior brother about this matter. I also need to tell my senior sisters about it. Well, it's finally done. Senior sister, organize and tidy up. Let's go back. Go back. I was originally planning to stay here for half a month. As a result, it was completed in just over half a day. Senior sister, hurry up and tidy up. We can still have dinner when we go back. Okay. Don't bother me so much. I'll take care of it. Okay, that's it now. Junior brother, you're really amazing. I don't know what delicious food Xiaoyan made when I go back. Junior brother, come up quickly. Senior sister's jade flute is very fast. Ah, good. Junior brother, be careful not to fall down. Okay, then I'll help senior sister. Sobbing girl's shoulders. It's easy to lose balance when flying, hold on. Ah, this waist. Xiaoqiu, don't be afraid, senior sister. Hold you. Tianshou has passed. In front of her is the beautiful imperial sister with a beautiful figure. Behind her is a plump and cute girl. Don't be afraid, Xiaoqiu. Hiss. I'm so happy to be home. Is the feeling of Xiaoqiu's flying artifact okay? Good. Well, it's strange why your face is so red. Hey, what's wrong with senior sister? Is it because copying is too tiring? Just take it for granted. Alright, let's go inside. Xiaoya is still practicing. Go to my place first. Xiaoya has really worked hard for this time and is still practicing. Yeah, but I'm really hungry. Junior brother, did you embroider this? As a boy, I can't be a female celebrity at all. I'm sorry, senior sister. Please forgive me for helping me copy the book. Why is forgiveness so beautiful? Ha ha. So cute, junior brother, are you a genius? What? What? What the hell can that abstract thing be described as beautiful? Ha ha ha, great. I finally learned how to refine gas. Xiaoya has learned how to refine qi. Hurry over and take a look. Xiaoya, you have learned how to refine qi. Senior sister Luo and senior sister Mu. I just learned tonight. Finally caught up with Yun Qingqiu, this idiot. Xiaoya's talent is indeed outstanding, it's really great. I have learned how to refine qi and have caught up with you. It makes you wander around proudly. Xiaoya is really amazing. Of course. Being praised by Qingqiu brings inexplicable joy to my heart. By the way, where have you been? I haven't seen you all day. I went to help senior sister. You can still help senior sister. You don't even know how to do laundry or cook. What else can I do to help? Xiaoya, you underestimate our junior brother. He did help us a lot. What kind of help did he really provide? Copy books. Speaking of which, junior brother has already learned the spiritual techniques behind the martial arts, and it is still the most difficult one to master in the sect. What? Come on, Xiaoya, let me tell you about the glorious deeds of my junior brother. What is the use of spiritual techniques to copy books? I learned how to refine qi in 4 days, but it's not as far away as learning spiritual skills in 4 days. Handsome as me. Take leave. Xiaoya, where are you going? Continue working by lamplight. Night-to-night battles. What are you thinking? All sorts of nonsense. Xiaoya refers to the chapter on learning spiritual techniques by holding a lamp. Oh. Yuli riling Xiaoya's residence. Practice. Let me make you look handsome now, okay? I can't eat the food that Xiaoya made herself again. This set of ghost masters that tells the passionate daily life of Shaosan Jinren and his disciple Ellie is really amazing. In my time, I couldn't see it at all, did I? Xiaoqiu has been looking for you for a long time, so you were in the library. Hey, didn't you hate reading before? Why did you get interested today? Let me see what you're looking at. Introduction to Medicine Refining, Summary of Casting Techniques, and Writing Techniques for Light Novels. Wait, what's that thick stack of yellow covers? There are not many books that can soothe the soul, and after reading them, one can briefly have no desires or needs. Isn't it helpful for cultivation if it's so magical? I also want to take a look at those little yellow books. No, I mean the book with the yellow cover. Haha, the weather is really nice today. Did you drink some hot water? By the way, aren't you in seclusion? Why did you suddenly have time to come find me? No, junior sister, she. Shoo. Children have their own little secrets as they grow up. What about the little senior sister? I'm going to pick some medicine. Junior brother's royal wind can definitely be of great help. Can you accompany me on a trip to Baibao Peak? Good. Cute girl praying to kill, unable to defend. Really? Thank you, Xiaoqiu. Wait for me for a moment. Guiyuan Sword Valley Baibao Peak. Baibao Peak is suitable for the growth of rare medicinal herbs and has exotic animals. It is an important resource source for Guiyuan Sword Valley. Our medicinal herbs from Qingyu Peak are already ripe, and it's time to pick them. Xiaoya, please follow me closely and don't get separated. It's not like this map. Except for one corner, almost everything is straight. I accidentally got lost when I was young and ended up staying alone in the mountains for several days. I have been eating bitter herbs for several days to satisfy my hunger. I've been gaining weight since I came back, and I can't seem to lose it. Senior sister, I also want to get lost. Why is that? You don't understand. What does Xiaoya mean? Well, I don't know if she wants to eat some wild game. Is that so? Hey Xiaoya, take it slow and don't get lost. This needs to be picked. This will also trouble Xiaoqiu. Thanks to Xiaoqiu, the speed has been much faster. Qingqiu's mastery of the Imperial Wind Decision is truly proficient. But I have already learned all the spiritual techniques except for the wind control technique. I guess this fool would be startled to see it. Okay, the picking is done. You can leave now. Just a moment. Aroma. Pastor sister. Good sense of smell. Can you even smell such a hidden medicinal fragrance? The mutated medicinal herb on the tree on the side of the medicinal field. If it weren't for my strong spirit, it would have been easy to overlook, but Mu Yun discovered it. Wait, big brother, the position is off track. Is there any big treasure I haven't discovered yet? Xiaoya, this fruit is really delicious. Would you like to try it? There seems to be something there. I'll go take a look. Girl, is that right? It's okay. Although it's late, if it's not, I'll just praise her for having talent. This is fruit wine brewed 6 months ago. I almost forgot. It should be delicious now. We'll have a drink when we go back tonight. Junior brother, what's wrong? It's nothing. Senior sister, I'll help you get it. I haven't tried the wine on Xianshan yet, so I don't know what it will taste like. It's delicious, sweet, and can also increase spiritual power. Wait. I seem to have missed something. Indeed, it is so. Although I was wrong twice, it's not too late as long as I can discover the strange grass. The taste of tea mushrooms is very delicious. Fortunately, I came back to take a look, otherwise I would have missed it. We'll have some good luck tonight, hee hee. I can't rely on foodies. What's wrong, Xiaoqiu? Is there anything else there? Junior sister. This is the mutated spirit grass. The mutated blue shadow has improved its quality by several levels and has now reached the level of a third-grade spirit grass, which is extremely precious. Xiaoqiu, how did you discover this? 300 years of cherry blossom fruit. Awesome. All right, all the treasures that have been overlooked for hundreds of years are here now. Smell them carefully and remember their scent to avoid missing them in the future. Since the junior sister cannot do it, then help her develop this skill forcefully. The vision of a generation of immortal masters must not be wrong. What are you going to do? Wait for me here, I'll pick 2 mature spirit oranges for you. Lingjiu. Xiaoqiu, you just said there are spirit oranges, but they are the kind that grow every 100 years. It should be more than 100 years old, and it seems to have reached the maturity level for direct consumption. Can be consumed directly. Direct consumption means that it has been nurtured for 100 years and can be called a treasure trove. Where is it? Where is it? Let's hurry over. No rush, no one else can find out. This has already departed from the scope of Qingyu Peak Pharmacy. Getting closer and closer to other pharmacies. Xiaoqiu, are the Lingjiu oranges you mentioned in other medicinal gardens? We are not allowed to enter those pharmacies. Of course, didn't you see that tree? It's okay in the public area. You can pick things freely here. But the tree in Qingqiu has already withered, how could it possibly give birth to Lingjiu? As long as senior sister splits that tree open, she can discover the universe inside. Okay, then I'll go take a look. I said, why have you suddenly become so powerful? You can find anything good. Wonder. Then you should sing me the song that you owe me, The Breeze. Make your dream come true. Ling Xiaoya, even if I'm so curious that I die, even if I'm suffocating. I won't hum such an unscrupulous song to you either. A slap in the face. Look at it. It smells so good. Despite being so secretive, my junior brother was able to find me. My junior brother has a dog nose. This is it. Oh my God, it's really Lingjiu. Senior Wei is so perceptive. Not good. Who are those people, senior sister? Disciples of Elder Tu, Wei Qingqing, He Ning, and Fong Tu. Their master, Konggu, cannot defeat our master. Take advantage of our master's absence to cause trouble for us. On the other side of Konggu, it is the most dominant among several peaks. It's really Lingjiu. Senior sister is really amazing. Hey. Why don't you agree? This spirit orange is from my Qian Peak area. Which round did you get the hands of the person from Qingyu Peak? This is clearly a public area. Joke, all resources near the pharmacy belong to us at Qian Peak. If you don't agree, can you try to grab it? Let's go. Senior sister. Sister Luo is not here. As a senior sister, I need to protect my junior brothers and sisters. However, listen up and wait for senior sister Luo to come back before we talk. Senior sister said it's right. People from Qingyu Peak really dare not even fart. In addition, there is a litter of waste from the newly introduced twin mutant spirit root. Who do you think is useless? It's the guy surnamed Yun next to you. Twin mutated spirit roots that cannot be cultivated are not useless. What is it? Is the girl with murderous intent in front of you still that lively and cute junior sister? I'm not right. This junior sister probably got started with him, right? It's a pity to be by that useless person's side. I advise you to transfer to Chien Peak. Our disciples at Chien Peak are much better than him. Ensure that junior sister can find a suitable partner. I beg your pardon. I was actually taught a lesson by a newly introduced disciple. Bastards, relying on their talent for the 3 spiritual roots, think they can be lawless. Arrogant and arrogant. Since the people of Chinyu Peak cannot teach. So I'll teach your senior sisters the rules well. Don't hit hard. If I were to injure her, it might even cause trouble. Xiao xiao ya. That's it. Xiaoya is amazing. Xiaoya is really amazing. What? She just used a spiritual spell. It's only been a few days since she started learning. How could it be possible? I, as a builder, can't bear to suffer losses on Ling Xiaoya. We'll use spiritual judgment. Okay, then I won't be polite either. This is Xiaoqiu, flash away. I'm not even allowed to go up. No, I am the proud Qing Emperor. Insignificant skill. It doesn't look like a new disciple just starting out. If you don't take it seriously, you may even get beaten up and humiliated. Something useless. I will only lose the face of Chien Peak. Hey Ning, go help that useless person. It's senior sister. Not good. Dealing with Fong Tu has become extremely difficult. No matter how many opponents there is no chance of winning. We can only slow down He Ning's pace first. Then withdraw from the battle with senior sister at the same time. Surprisingly, he even mastered the water condensation process. That's really amazing. Oh no, what should we do? Fool, quickly move away. It said not to use heavy-handed tactics anymore. But it's better to let them suffer and suppress the aura of Qingyu Peak. Humph, continue to be arrogant. See if you're still going crazy or not. This is the waste of the twin mutant spirit root. How could he? You guys are very brave. He Ning has stronger entry-level skills than me. How could it be blown away by that useless double spirit root? Make it difficult for you to defend against. Stupid deficiency. Wow. Bastard. How dare someone hurt me on Chien Peak? Goodbye to you. Oh, my goodness. Many wrongdoers hang themselves on the southeast branch. Let's go home. After half a month, I finally ate Xiaoya's food again. I am a happy rice bucket. What's wrong? Aren't you guys eating? Not eating. Junior brother, you have only been practicing for half a month. Yes, yes. Pastor, am I too stupid? Practicing for half a month is still so weak. If Xiaoya is a fool, then I am a fool and a soy egg. It took me 6 months to learn the first spiritual resolution. And Xiaoya completed my progress in just a few days, even surpassing me by a lot. But compared to Qingqiu, I feel so weak. Is it not suitable for cultivation? Baby, you're not suitable for cultivation. What about me? Chinchio, how did you do it? Why are you so amazing? What? Do you think cultivation or spiritual techniques are simple? Do we still need to learn them? I'll go wash the dishes. The content of the chat is too heavy, weak, helpless, and overweight for me to bear. What's wrong with senior sister? Why did she suddenly stop eating? Junior sister, isn't she going to lose weight? Maybe she's in a hurry to go for a night run. Alas. Take it off. Xiaoya, what are you going to do? Never mind, come on, be strong and don't pity me. Shut up. What are you thinking in your head? I've been practicing for half a month. You're stupid and lazy, so you must not have done laundry, right? Take it off, I'll help you wash it. No need to trouble, it's still very clean. Spiritual power can ensure that clothes and bodies are dust-free, and they will not get dirty unless they have gone through fierce battles. Wash it up, it's fragrant and will also invigorate you. Can you also bring me other clothes to wash together? Okay. See. How about I do it myself? It seems like the first time someone has washed clothes for me with underwear inside after living for so long. There's no need to be shy. It's not the first time, and you're so powerful now that you don't even need my protection. I said I would protect you. Xiaoqiu, are you not injured? During the day, Xiaoyao was also angry because the people from Qian Peak called me useless. No matter when, no matter how strong the other party is. As long as I am bullied, Ling Xiaoyao will definitely come out to protect me. No matter how strong, no matter how far you go. It feels great to have someone taking care of me. Xiaoya. What's up? I'm so dizzy. It has appeared again. I went there and it turned out to be the Holy Eucharist of Tianyu. The Tianyu holy body is an extremely rare innate constitution in the ancient cultivation world. It is rumored that those with this constitution are protected by the heavenly way. If I had this physique, maybe I would have flown up 2,000 years ago. How could it be struck by lightning? Is Xiaoyao the main character behind the appearance of the Tianyu holy body in such a remote area? However, awakening a bit early. Xiaoyao's body is too weak to bear it now. Got it. Set up a spiritual array on her to slow down the integration of this spiritual energy with her body. Combined with spiritual medicine, it should work. Xiaoyao's legs are so slippery. Piyun, Qingqiu, calm down. Business matters are important. Collect. Qingqing Autumn, I feel a bit hot. Just endure a little bit. The completion rate of the formation is very high. As long as it is stable, there should be no problem. No, it's really weird. I'm thinking about going to the restroom. Qingqing Autumn. Xiaoya. Big Meow meow. Who can resist Tianqiu? Xiaoya, you grinding little fairy. Call. Injecting too much spiritual power into the formation caused some subtle changes in Xiaoya's body. And I seem to have taken advantage of it a bit too. Startled. That formation imprint pattern is actually my spiritual imprint. Only dual cultivators have each other's spiritual seals. But Xiaoya and I didn't do anything. What the hell? Having been single for 10,000 years, suddenly having a dual cultivator and possessing their own spiritual seal, it feels like a dream. After possessing the spiritual seal, the two share each other's fortune. The spiritual power obtained through dual cultivation has increased tenfold, which is extremely terrifying. But after possessing the other party's spiritual imprint, that is to say, the body and mind are entrusted to the other party and cannot be betrayed. That is, Ling Xiaoyao belongs to me now. No one else can touch her except me. The divine special level constitution has delivered some spiritual energy and was selected. Do you dare to randomly order it again? How can I explain to Xiaoya that someone who is recognized as a dual cultivator without touching her? Will she believe it if she says she hasn't even scratched before? Besides, I don't have Xiaoya's spiritual seal. It's just that Xiaoya unilaterally recognized me, which is a bit subtle. Looking up, it seems like you can see exactly what's inside the short skirt. Shameless. I didn't see anything inside. It's definitely not some white underwear or pink belly band. I said my mouth is bald. I. The holy body of Tianyu has just awakened and emerged from the dust like this. I can't imagine how stunning Xiaoyao will become in a few years. What's wrong? Is there something on my face? It's amazing. Even the breath we exhaled carries a fragrance. You've become more beautiful. How beautiful it is. So beautiful that I want to hug you. It's rare to have such a sweet mouth, then. Let you hug. Late autumn. Last night's dream was truly shameful. Late autumn. Call me husband. It's over. Uncontrollable images of those shy people appeared in Qingqiu's arms. Color is empty, calm, and composed. What's up? No, it's nothing. It should be my spiritual seal starting to cause trouble. Since there's no one around now. Late autumn. Don't you want to hear about that majestic and imposing style? I'll sing it to you. Okay. I can't understand why I foolishly sang such a vulgar song that day. Every time I think back, my whole body feels hot. Woo-woo, even though we grew up together as childhood sweethearts. But panting or something is really shameful. The future Peerless Fairy of Tianyu Holy Body sings colorful songs. How do you think and stimulate? Just after planting spiritual imprints, they communicate with Xiaoya's luck and absorb a lot of spiritual power and vitality from her every day. This body's constitution was originally weak. Going back and forth, gradually emptied out. Xiaoya, what have you been up to these past few days? Why aren't you talking? Did you argue? No, we're fine. How could we argue? But it's all because of someone who made me sing. Are there any new popular songs recently? I also want to learn. My little senior sister has a sweet voice that surpasses those famous singers and fairies in the cultivation world. What if she sings that song? Ba Buddha, I don't want it anymore. By the way, senior sister Qingqiu, I seem to have reached the 6th stage of qi refining. What? Xiaoya, are you kidding? No, I didn't realize it until the sea of air expanded a bit this morning. What kind of talent is this? I completed my 1-year cultivation journey in 3 days. How about Qingqiu? Isn't it really impressive? This girl has absorbed my spiritual power and vitality, but she has become stronger and more adorable through cultivation like a hanging device. But all of this was exchanged with my vitality, crying and sobbing. Why is your face pale, Qingqiu? What's wrong? I haven't been sucked by you yet. You. What nonsense are you talking about? Don't count dreams or anything like that. In what dream? Wait, I haven't eaten enough yet. It's nothing, my cultivation level has improved. Those junior spirits are definitely not suitable to go to the sex library together to search for spirits. Ah, Xiaoya has indeed made progress. Guiyuan Sword Valley Peak Library. Is this the library? It's so spectacular. What technique are you planning to choose? Guiyuan Sword Valley is only a mid-level sect that commands a mansion, and it's probably just some small trinkets inside. I won't tell you yet. I heard that there are many beauty and skincare techniques in the world of cultivation. There are also the spirit resolutions that can control the flying of weapons and the beast control methods that can control spirit beasts. So many techniques, hee too. Oh, woman. My female disciple shares the same moral character as me. When she first entered the school, she was entangled in praying for various beauty-preserving techniques and magnificent spiritual resolutions. Unconsciously, thousands of years have passed and she has become a peerless sword master in the cultivation world. Time flies like a white horse, and I can't help but feel a little sad when I think about it, Gilo. Okay. Let's go in quickly. I finally got my favorite book. And my qualifications and contribution value are not enough. Cannot exchange for desired books. I don't know what level of skills we can exchange for our qualifications. Okay. Fairy. What are you guys looking at? Wow, this. There is such a pure and beautiful female cultivator in the sect. No, I have to seize the opportunity. Nima's famous flower has a master now. I don't understand what these brats are thinking. They all look like little dogs. TSK, I feel like I'm easy to bully. What's wrong, Chinchio? Have you ever bullied small animals? Not delivered. What animal do you want to bully? No, right? Okay. Today I'll teach you how to bully a single dog. The big bad wolf. Only causing harm to you. Damn the dog. No, it's killing dogs. I've been really bored lately. Why hasn't the sect election started yet? My body is almost rusting. Senior brother, his strength is strong. Recently, he has cultivated the water sword technique and his strength has made rapid progress. This religious election is bound to shine brightly. Apart from my senior brothers and sisters, there are not many of my peers who make me fearful. That's for sure. Senior brother is naturally powerful. Could you please sign the reading form, senior brother? All right, hurry up. It's strange, isn't it true that many newcomers have started this time? Why haven't you seen the cute and beautiful junior sister? Senior brother, you're joking. Those newcomers have just entered the chi refining realm. I estimate we'll have to wait a few more days before borrowing from the library. Cut. Do you still need to wait? Wait. I've been really bored lately. Why hasn't the sect election started yet? My body is almost rusting. Senior brother, his strength is strong. Recently, he has cultivated the water sword technique and his strength has made rapid progress. This religious election is bound to shine brightly. Apart from my senior brothers and sisters, there are not many of my peers who make me fearful. That's for sure. Senior brother is naturally powerful. Could you please sign the reading form, senior brother? All right, hurry up. It's strange, isn't it true that many newcomers have started this time? Why haven't you seen the cute and beautiful junior sister? Senior brother, you're joking. Those newcomers have just entered the chi refining realm. I estimate we'll have to wait a few more days before borrowing from the library. Cut. Do you still need to wait? Wait. This girl is surprisingly so beautiful. Is this what you mean by bullying small animals? Well, walking with a little fairy like you is quite stressful. Look at those fierce classmates. Can you counterattack a little bit? The little fairy won't blame me, will she? If my gaze could kill someone, I would probably have died hundreds of times already. Little fairy. Humph, is that why you took advantage of me? You'd better think about how to redeem yourself, otherwise I won't talk to you, this big villain. What do you want for redemption? How about I sing a majestic song for you? I'll take the lead. Get lost. Does this junior sister want to borrow Lingjue? The temperament of this blooming lotus is really itchy. Junior sister has just entered the Chi cultivation realm. The Chi cultivation realm has limited activity areas and it's difficult to find anything useful. However, but coincidentally, senior brother, I happen to be in charge of the loan of Lingjue and familiar with its placement location. If my junior sister doesn't mind, I can show you. Senior brother CS kindness is unnecessary. Is this guy using his privilege to seduce such a beautiful girl again? Is she going to be tricked and ruined by him? Don't cause too much trouble. Sushio has a great privilege. If you offend him, you won't be able to borrow Lingju in the future. Junior sister, don't rush to leave. With your current cultivation level, you can't even borrow a second-grade spirit. Are you sure you don't need my help? I am responsible for lending out some of the spiritual decisions here, but I can help you. Who are you, kid? Didn't you see me talking to this junior sister? Be sensible and get lost quickly. Didn't you see that this girl is very unhappy with you, senior brother? If you were sensible, you should also get lost. How dare this guy not show face in public and even speak up to me? Which mountain peak is this? The grassbag hero saves the beauty without looking at his own weight. I don't know how to use profanity towards senior brothers, especially since they are the second eldest disciple in charge of book borrowing. You are still the first person who dares to talk to me like this, since you have become one of the disciples of the second eldest disciple. Do you dare to tell me your name? Clear peak clouds, clear autumn. The name Yunqingqiu is so familiar. The unlucky disciple Yunqingqiu, who had 2 mutated spiritual roots but was despised by a group of elders and had no one to take him in, was eventually given to the 4 elders. Master is the 4 elders who wander around aimlessly and neglect their duties. Isn't this going to be beaten for nothing? The 4th elder Xuanji is from Qingyu Peak. Qingyu Peak's power is weak, and the master is even the elder who shook hands. This guy ate bear heart leopard gallbladder and was so reckless. Hee, so you're the useless with the twin mutant spirit root. Not bad, I am that useless senior brother. What can I teach you? Haha, I have a kind of admiration for Sushio who spent 5 years in Guiyuan Sword Valley. I've never seen someone as bold as you before. A new disciple who has just started learning dares to speak to me without hesitation. So what? How does it look? I teach you a lesson. You really can't be a senior brother of the sect without being made of clay. Lingjue's stone fist is fierce in close combat. If the fist hits lightly, it can take several months to get out of bed. If it hits heavily, it can become disabled directly. That Yunqingqiu's body was so fragile that she didn't die suddenly, so she was considered dead on the spot. That guy's strength should not be underestimated. Even if Qingqiu is a genius, he may not be able to withstand this blow. I have to share the burden for Qingqiu. Stupid guy, go die. What the hell are you? Not only do you not dodge, but you also dare to confront head-on. Be good, step back and leave that straw bag to me to handle. Late autumn. There must be nothing wrong. This blow was completely caught. What? How is this possible? It's just a waste of the twin mutant spirit root that the elders despised. It must have been an accident just now. Yes? Senior brother, haven't you eaten enough? Attacking the soft and weak without any strength is really disappointing. If senior brother wants to show mercy, then let go of this idea. If you don't knock me down, I'll have to fight back. Bastard kid. This Yun Qingqiu is really strange. I have used all my strength in the subsequent attack, but he remains motionless like a rocky mountain. There is no difference between twin mutated spiritual roots and useless spiritual roots. What kind of artifact did you rely on to carry out the attack? I would like to see your artifact. Can you withstand my blow? Do you want to kill Yun Qingqiu, Senior Su of the Water Sword Technique Level 2 Spirit Ju? If you don't take action, Lao Su will lose face, but this is the Water Sword Technique. The first level Spirit Resolution, which is inconvenient to move and has weak defense to the point of explosion. Used for eggs. Senior brother shows flying up. It's my turn to show off next. First grade Lingwing Wind Palm. Thank you, senior brother, for providing me with a favorable impression. Well done. Qingqiu, are you okay? Isn't it just a fight? What can I do? Is that okay? I never expected that after stepping into the immortal path, everything would change completely. I just started practicing and became so outstanding. Tell me honestly. What cultivation level are you currently in? No, I'm just a little taller than you. It's really just a little higher. Look into my eyes and speak. Really? Really? Good. Then I believe you. Since your cultivation level is higher than mine, then in the future, you have to protect me like today. How about you protect me and I take care of you? Good. I will protect you in the future. The heart of a 1,000-year-old bachelor is almost melting, cute thought. That's settled then. What happened? Killing dogs to boost morale. Not only that, oh. This is the boy who beat up Su Xiu. What? Excuse me, thank you. Could you please move aside a bit? Huh, I found you guys. Whoosh. What's wrong, senior sister? The person in charge of borrowing from the library is also a direct disciple of the second elder. A few days ago, we had a conflict with the 3 people from Yin Peak. I'm afraid he might take the opportunity to retaliate, so I came over to take a look. Speaking of which, there are so many people today. What's going on? Senior sister is overthinking. Those 3 were defeated by a new student. How could they have the face to go back and complain? I wish it would be ruined in my heart, but... Is the disciple you mentioned personally named Su Xiu? Yes, it's rumored that he often uses his power to take advantage of newcomers. Fortunately, he ran fast and caught up with you. It's really great that you didn't meet him. Senior sister has actually met him. Ah, we've already encountered it. Have you guys been bullied? It doesn't sound like he was bullied by Qingqiu. Watch him fight with Qingqiu and get beaten up. What the hell? Su Xiu was also beaten up by her junior brother. This. The 3 elders have arrived. What are you looking at? The library is a peaceful place, surrounded by a group of people. What are you talking about? Scattered. I have seen 3 elders greet you. San elder, cough. I don't know what to say when I'm defeated by a novice disciple. You probably don't have much to say either. Second senior brother knows about this matter and will punish you. I'll just let it go. This shame was thrown at Grandma's house. When you first started, your senior brothers didn't think highly of you. It's really surprising that your talent is so outstanding. Elder Xie praised Su Xiu for leaving as if nothing had happened. The elder probably wouldn't make things difficult for us, would he? If there's nothing else, we'll leave first. Wait a minute. Let Sushio go because second elder's punishment is stricter than mine and I don't need to take action. But the 4 elders are not in the sect, so I have to deal with you. However, I am very interested in the qualifications of both of you. If you pass the qualification test in the library, you will not be held accountable. What do you think? Aptitude test. Qualification testing determines the level of qualifications and thus determines borrowing permissions. The higher the permission, the higher the borrowing of spiritual power techniques. What if the test fails? That can only give me partial access to the borrowing permission of the divine resolve by bursting my liver. Sometimes the borrowing technique reaches the reading deadline before I understand it clearly. For example, I can only rely on Senior Sister Luo to stay in the ranks behind the sect and not fall behind. Come with me. It looks really good. This is the tree undergoing qualification testing. The more leaves flicker, the higher the qualification. Muyun, go demonstrate it to them. It's an elder. Grade D qualification. Ranked from highest to lowest, it takes 5 years to enter the ranks of A, B, C, D, and E. However, it is only at the level of D and has almost the lowest level of authority in the sect. Just close your eyes like Muyun and release your spiritual energy. If you have the same D-level qualification as her, I won't pursue it anymore. Grade D qualification feels a bit difficult. Senior Sister has only been at the Ding level for 5 years, and I have only been at it for a few days. How could I possibly be as good as Senior Sister? Shame is shame. You can't refuse the elder, can you? Absorb spiritual energy according to the initial technique and prepare to release it. I'm going to be sucked again. Grade C qualification. The vast majority of disciples who have been cultivating immortality for more than a few years after just 1 month of entry. I can already compare with that little demon disciple Hanyu, who was personally passed down by the sect leader. Xuanji's luck is so good that it makes me so sour. In the eyes of my disciple, a good teacher is the cornerstone of the sect. In the eyes of other elders, the luck accumulated by reliable companions is not as good as that of the 4th elder, the shopkeeper who shook hands. Truly heartbroken. Wow, I actually have a Class C qualification. I have surpassed my senior sister, Qingqiu. Look at me, I have surpassed my senior sister. That's great. Silly girl, your talent is not just limited to testing tree materials. Generally, you can't even peek into the Tianyu holy body. Xiaoya, please don't say it. I beg you not to say it. Killing someone will kill your heart. Anger is the devil. Not to argue with the lazy and careless Xuanji. It's your turn. Qingqiu, this time with the test tree, we can finally see your true talent clearly. Even if you want to hide it, you can't hide it anymore. Hey, every time we test, we have to find a way to minimize our cultivation level. Struggling to stay safely in the small sect and flirt with my younger sister. If you scare them, it's all over. Handsome. Qualification for grass type B and type B. Even the genius Hanyu, who claims to be a once-in-a-century member of the sect, only reaching level B within 2 years of entry. I have already restrained myself with my life. Why is it still like this? Grade B qualification Xiaoqiu, why are you so powerful? May I ask if you are the reincarnation of the immortal sovereign? No disciple has ever reached this level at the beginning of their journey, which directly breaks the century-old record. Damn it, it's still shiny. Forget it, impulse is the devil. Has the elder passed the level? Of course, Ino. Could you please provide us with the credentials representing the authority? It's getting late. I still want to go back and have lunch. The qualification tree will automatically drop the corresponding credentials. Just wait for a moment. Horror like this initial grade B, if you are lucky, you can lead your sect out of the land of the province and establish a stable presence in the Lansam region. This major matter cannot be put on hold and must be reported to the sect immediately. Grade A. Hide well, hide well. Fortunately, I wasn't seen. This spiritual jade is not considered superior in nourishing roots and bones, but its effectiveness is weak. However, it is considered generous for ordinary sects to be willing to spend spiritual jade. Xiaoya, your jade card. Wow. Fantastic. I've finally calmed down, Xiaoya. Aren't you looking for some martial arts? Let's go. If you hadn't reminded me, I almost forgot. Senior sister. You are all big shots, and I am the only fool. How am I qualified to go to Zone C and Zone B? You guys are too bullying. I'm the weakest in the entire Chinyu Peak. I want to leave the group. Senior sister, don't be sad. I'm just lucky. You can also work harder. That's what my junior sister told me when I first started. The second year, the third year, and last year were also the same. She didn't say anything this year, but if you said it, I was so stupid, woo-woo. Late autumn. What is the purpose of the qualification test for the library? Junior sister should know better than us, right? Partition borrowing techniques and spiritual resolutions inspire disciples of the sect to strive forward. I may always be in Ding District and never get the technique I like. But we are in Zone C and Zone B, and Zone B has very high authorization for the Jade card. As long as it's the martial arts lingua that senior sister wants to borrow, I'll help you retrieve it all. Xiaoqiu, would you be willing to help me? That's natural no. Wow. Guilt, and wrongdoing. This tactile sensation. Senior sister, Guiyuan Sword Valley Peak Library Area B. The fragrance of the girl is so overwhelming that it feels like heaven. I don't know who will be lucky enough to marry this little senior sister. Okay. Jade Body Technique. White Lotus Immortal Technique. The Fox Charm Technique. Let me see what they are all about. Jade Body Technique for self-cultivation, vegetarian body, weight loss, and beauty preservation. The White Lotus Immortal method turns the skin white, hides scars, and removes body hair. The two women were impatiently urging me. I thought it was urgent to become stronger. They kept messing around just to look better. Oh, woman. Increase charm and enhance attraction to male practitioners. Illustration of 72 practical postures for dual cultivation of soul-stirring and intangible attachment. Who chose this? Is it Xiaoya or junior sister who is so enchanting? Good martial arts must be taken back for further study. Let's just familiarize ourselves with self-defense. Boys should still protect themselves when they're out. It looks like junk, but since it's in Zone B, even a fool knows that this thing is not ordinary. Placed in such a high-profile manner. I'm coming to Kong. Is it a spiritual array for guarding attributes? It seems that borrowing is only allowed after reaching a certain level of cultivation. Unfortunately, it can't stop me. Ling Jue's organization is quite interesting, much better than the books on this level. Unfortunately, it's a fragment. But it doesn't affect the previous practice. Can you give it to Xiaoya? This speed is considered good among new disciples and may even catch the master's attention. Why don't you hurry up and cultivate? Han, you fairy. Such beauty is truly a national beauty, worthy of the title of fairy. Senior Han Yu, the goal I have been guarding in my life. After 3 months of hard work, my cultivation has improved significantly. I don't know if it's possible to retrieve that spiritual formula. I don't know what was recorded in that verdict, but it was so highly valued by the sect. Even with my excellent cultivation, I was unable to decipher the spirit array that was laid out in that fragment. Someone took away that piece of dismemberment. There are very few disciples who can borrow from Zone B, and those few cultivators are not as good as me. Has anyone made rapid progress? Who is making such rapid progress? Han Moon Fairy. May I ask what help you need? Who entered Zone B before me? I just came to replace Su Xiao. I don't know who is in Zone B. However, there are new disciples who have come to register some spiritual spells. From the level of spiritual spells, it seems to be in Zone B. Newborn. Can you show me the borrowing record? Sure. Fairy, please. Just call me senior sister by seniority. How can I deserve it if the 4 elders don't even call themselves fairies? Sure enough, he was borrowed by a disciple named Yun Qingqiu. Being able to enter Zone B and obtain the residual formula is not an ordinary person. But I have never heard of this person since I started learning. Who is Yun Qingqiu? Is he a low-key genius? Report to senior sister Yun Qingqiu, who is a new disciple this year. New disciples can enter Zone B, which elder brought it in. It's possible that he just beat up Su Xiao. The 3 veteran generals brought him down. It happened like this. You can defeat the elder's personal disciple in just 1 month of entry. Even I didn't do it back then. Yun Qingqiu. Who is cursing me? So serious. Like my disciple, he only became so engrossed in reading the beauty cultivation formula that he didn't even eat and put on a selfless attitude. Why haven't we had dinner yet? Who's going to make it? Is Xiaoqiu hungry? Just hold on a little longer. We're almost finished watching it. Yes. Endure, endure, endure. Xiaoya's family is really hungry. At a certain level of cultivation, the roots and bones will naturally change, and the appearance will also change. Why bother with these obscure spiritual techniques? Hey, what do men know? You never understand the feelings of girls. It's just that. You actually disdain me. Heartache. Okay, nagging like an old man. I won't be able to finish watching it for a while anyway. Thanks to Qingqiu and senior sister, I wouldn't have known there was such a profound spiritual technique that made me so happy. Yeah, thanks to Xiaoqiu's jade body technique, I've been envious for a long time. Is that so? How can you thank me? What do you want as a thank you gift? Let's hear it. You too, give it to me. Singing saves me from falling for you. This one doesn't work, so what do we really need? This little girl is getting smarter and even sees through my thoughts. Got it. I have a headache. Can you give me a massage? A headache. Yes, I haven't been sleeping well lately. I feel dizzy and bloated. It's strange that I believe you. Drunken man's intention is not about drinking, are you thinking? Knee pillow. Then come over. Just for a little while. Girl's thighs, legs. Don't overthink it. How can I repay you well? We have a solution. Xiaoqiu, I'll feed you. I'll repay you. Really special, Xianta? It's much better than that suffering and burdened bullshit Immortal. Eat slowly. The life of Immortals, the path of pursuing your sister. I want a little sister. Xiaoya, you should also eat some. This spoon has been used by Qingqiu himself and... Isn't this an indirect kiss? Wow, it's so sweet. Indirectly kissing two cute girls, this silly little senior sister is so cute. Yun Qingqiu, even if I jump from Qingyu Peak. Even if you choke on watermelon, you will never go back to the boundless pavilion. Life is so beautiful. If only there was some music at this time. What would Xiaoqiu like to hear, senior sister? My singing is very harmful. I can sing almost anything. Don't think I'm stupid, I can really do it. Please believe me. Mighty and imposing. I've heard this one before. Senior sister, Cloud clear autumn. This disciple is so strong that he is somewhat terrifying. Could he be a simple and unparalleled genius? Qingyu Peak. Since you're here, why don't you go take a look? This sound. I didn't expect Yun Qingqiu to be a passionate wanderer lingering among the flowers. This situation is awkward, so it's better not to visit. Take leave. Senior sister, why are you so foolish? This bastard asked you to sing, so you sing. Don't you think about what song this is? Seeing Lingjue's crush, I was filled with joy and forgot the content of this song for a moment. Apologize to senior sister quickly. Sister, I'm sorry. Xiaoqiu, you're too bad. Senior sister doesn't want to talk to you anymore. Don't, junior sister. I just casually said it, but I didn't expect you to actually sing it. The ultimate way to change the dilemma and solve the problem is to shift the topic and use the great law to save life. Look who that is. Han. Senior sister Han Yu. The rumored genius disciple of the sect leader. Han Yu, the candidate for the future head of the sect. Rumors have it that Han Yu is obsessed with cultivation and rarely appears in public. Sister Han Yu, I didn't know you were coming to Qingyu Peak. What advice do you have? I've never heard of Han Yu visiting other mountain peaks before. Why did she suddenly appear here? Could it be because Qin Yufeng's performance in the sect election a few years ago was too poor? The sect sent her to issue an ultimatum or something. It's over. Senior sister is not here at Qingyu Peak. The person in charge is me, but unfortunately, I'm stupid and not good at speaking. Don't let anything big happen. This junior brother is the new disciple Yun Qingqiu, right? Yes, I am. I don't know why this beautiful girl called me by name. Yun Qingqiu, I have some personal matters that I would like to talk to you about. Can we have a chat in that small forest? Is it difficult to have a private conversation in a small forest about personal matters? Qingqiu, when did you hook up with this beautiful senior sister? Even I don't know. Well, it's really beautiful. Sister, I've never seen anyone speak so ambiguously before. What the hell is it? Sorry. You are a good person. Before making a decision, issue a good person card first. Sorry, it's a bit inconvenient. Senior sister, just say something here. Also, in the library, a fragment of the Lingjue scroll sealed by the spiritual array was borrowed by my junior brother. I also have a lot of interest in that spiritual resolution. How can I learn it with my junior brother? The fairy is looking for you to comprehend the spiritual resolution together. When did you win the fairy's heart, Qingqiu? I was really careless. Listen to me explain, Your sister, Big Shot, do you know how powerful your two sentences are? Sorry, Senior Han, I am unable to lend out this Lingjue book while I am in the process of comprehending. If there's nothing else, please go back. You guys can practice first, okay? Junior brother, can you come with me to that small forest for a while? I want to experience your abilities 1717. Can you please not mention the small forest? Didn't you see Xiaoya on the brink of rampage? Please spare me. Xiaoya is so scary. Repeated attempts to sneak into contact are indeed ghostly. If senior sister's hands itch, I can fight with you. Don't be fooled by my talent. That kid is also very skilled at fighting. Even calling who has turned into that kid. Xiaoya is really angry. What should we do? Well done. Senior sister, please. What is this? It's about to start a fight without saying a few words. Do the two have a grudge? Why did Xiaoqiu suddenly get into a fight? I dare not ask anything. I dare not say anything. Don't ask me. That. Sister Han, please. Xiaoqiu, why don't you find a way to go over and stop it? Why do I feel a bit strange? Is Xiaoya angry? Senior sister, did you only realize it now? How dare I persuade Xiaoya when she looks like that? It's all your fault for flirting and causing trouble. Xiaoya must be unhappy. You can't speak recklessly, little master. I usually only go out to read books or something on weekdays. I don't have time to communicate with this reclusive liver emperor. It's like a disaster from heaven. Humph. Xiaoya is just in the qi refining realm. I heard that senior sister has entered the alchemy realm. You wouldn't bully the small with such a big difference in cultivation, would you? I will suppress my cultivation to the same level as you. Is that so? Senior sister Xia has shown mercy. So Xiaoya. I offended you. First, it condensed into a water blade for me to dodge. Then the water blade quickly disintegrated into daggers one by one. Not bad. If it weren't for my rich combat experience and sharp facial features, it's really possible that you might get caught. Even if you dodge that punch, there's still a blow behind. If not handled properly, it will be severely damaged. I don't want to lose. She should understand why she still forcefully welcomed me despite the huge gap in strength between us. Even if using spiritual spells and fist damage to offset. I can't resist the attack from behind either. Ingfeng Palm detonates spiritual power before contact, directly relying on strong airflow to push oneself out and widen the distance. Smart fight again. Xiaoya is so amazing, she was able to fight Hanyu for so long. I didn't expect Xiaoya to have such high intelligence. If she continues to cultivate normally, this girl will at least become famous in the Lansong region. There's not much spiritual power left. Has it reached its limit? Can't stand it. Cannot lose. Nima, this can also suck. Practice sucking, I fight and suck again. This body is already weak and prone to malnutrition. Excessive absorption of vitality has led to dizziness. However, Xiaoya's weak cultivation and forced use of too much spiritual power can cause damage. Continuing like this is very dangerous and must be stopped. Don't fight anymore. Stop it. Oh, thunder pattern technique. Oh, no, why are you fighting harder and harder? Help! Are you planning to hit with all your might? Then use the thunder pattern technique to fight. I won't lose to you. Okay, almost done. Be good, stop fighting. Stop fighting. Tianqiu held Xiaoya in his arms, but his spiritual power was sucked even harder. Why are you stopping me? Do you think I can't beat her? It's too late. Isn't it your time to clear and refine qi at night? Hurry up and go back, please, big sister. Who is your older sister? Can she speak? That little ya baby. Humph. Just now, a strong suppression caused a stagnation of spiritual power in my body. Otherwise, Ling Xiaoyao will fall to a disadvantage or even lose this round. Practicing Qi Realm can bring a sense of oppression, which is interesting. It's getting late, and I should go back to Yunkafeng. I had a great time playing with my junior sister and hope she practices diligently to live up to her talent. Humph, I didn't lose. You don't have to teach me. Junior sister naturally didn't lose. We were tied. Looking forward to you shining brightly in the sect in the future. Finally gone, why don't you appear again? I don't know what kind of bad luck you've encountered. What is your relationship? Wrongful, Han Yu and I have never met before. Besides, she came here for the spiritual technique. But they have already given the spiritual formula to Xiaoya's treasure. Okay, I got it. Strange. Why is Xiaoya's ear so red? Why did I react so strongly? Although he was feeling melancholic about not being able to find a wife before, suddenly a woman came into contact with him and was filled with jealousy. Not happy. It's like someone pulling up a radish that I've been growing for over a decade. I need to get closer to this silly kid. Always be on guard against the appearance of lawbreakers. Qingqiu accompanies me to practice. I don't. I go. It's good to practice martial arts with girls. It's much more interesting than sleeping and resting. Even if you're tired, you still have to accompany a girl. Zonman Cultivation Square. Bad temper. But compared to last night, it's already much better. There is some deviation in the operation of spiritual energy. Concentrating the left vein can make the body appear bulky and easily guessed by experienced people. Yes, that's right, but it's a bit slow. Practice a few more times. Tears shed, pure and lovely girl. They talked and laughed happily with the beautiful little sister, while the gay and I sweated together. Why do I want a wife too? I have to accept the fact that the famous flower has a master before I have a chance to secretly love her. Even the bitter wine that hasn't entered my throat hurts my heart. Wow, it succeeded. Finally succeeded. My little Ye is amazing. Who is from your family? That one is Fairy Hanyu. Wow, is that Hanyu Fairy? She's even more beautiful than the rumors, my goodness. She actually appeared twice in 2 days. Am I really dreaming? It's already lucky that Fairy Hanyu appears once every 6 months, but this time she has appeared one after another. Did Fairy Hanyu intentionally appear in front of me? I didn't even know I was so handsome. Who pees yellow and wakes up? Don't you even look at your shoe but face? Are you a perfect match? If you're interested in me, you guys like me, who are handsome and dashing, you guys have to step aside. Pooh. The charming scent of a young girl's body. Xiaoya, let's go. Why is it still early now? I need to go back and take a look at the novel about the Immortal Lord and Fairies that has been updated. This is a big deal. Then let's go back. Okay. Very good, Xiaoya is very obedient. Everything is safe. After a few steps, she will leave this place. Cloud clear autumn. What are you doing, lying down? Qingqiu. What's going on here? I don't know either. This is absolutely amazing. What's going on? Why did Hanyu, the boss, show up again? Sister, are you looking for me? I went to Qingyu Peak this morning to find you. I heard from senior sister Muyun that you came here to practice your spiritual skills. Sorry to disturb my junior brother's cultivation. I spent half a night thinking and couldn't sleep. Sure enough, I'm still very interested in you. Yesterday, Yun Qingqiu gave me a momentary sense of oppression. I can't figure it out. What kind of fairy Hanyu is interested in that Yun Qingqiu? Is this goddess fairy of the sect in love? She also fell in love with this guy. Late autumn. What's your opinion? What am I special about? I think there must be something suspicious about this matter. May I ask Senior Han what you really want? It's nothing. Can we go to that small forest for a chat? Senior sister, let's just say what you have to say here. It's a small forest again. Do you think all the forests in Guiyuan Xianshan are planted by your family? Last night's visit to you was fruitless. I would like to give it a try now, may I? Visiting at night was unsuccessful and I want to give it a try. Could it be that Fairy Han Yu is willing to submit herself to him? Isn't it just a fight? Okay, I promise you. Just after finishing, please don't torture me anymore. Come on. I will suppress your cultivation. You don't have to be afraid of getting hurt. Come on. I will definitely give it my all. That's strange. Being constantly entangled is not a solution. It's better to find a way once and for all. Besides, Han Yu, this cultivation enthusiast, probably wants to test my strength. This guy has something that seems to be able to defeat Su Xiao, and it's not all thanks to spiritual tools or luck. He has indeed practiced the Imperial Wind technique as rumored. I didn't expect this junior spirit to bring such oppressive attack. Interesting Cloud Qingqiu. You can defeat Su Xiao in the Qi refining realm. So the strength of building the foundation should be able to control it. Ah. This is a gentle push without any bonus. Just slightly increase the speed, it's impossible to hit. As expected, Senior Sister Han's criticism is that she lost. Defeated with conviction, take it orally. How could it be blown away like this? I never thought this battle would end like this even if I were killed. What we want is this effect. If we lose directly, this guy won't believe it. Alas, I have put in a lot of effort for this defeat. I can only be a scumbag and mistreat Han Fairy once. Qingqiu, how are you? Does it hurt? It's okay, Senior Han, please show mercy. I'm fine. Damn it, how could you use such a heavy hand? Cough cough. Is it really painful? If it really hurts, bite my arm. I'll check the veins. You don't have to pretend to be kind-hearted. Choroidal disorder. Will acting skills be lacking after living for thousands of years? This is Qinglian Du, which can heal external injuries. It should heal quickly if taken. Qinglian Du belongs to the second-grade high-end spiritual medicine and is expensive in price. Only the elders in the sect can afford it. If there are any further questions, come to Yunkafeng and find me. Han Yu will be responsible to the end. Responsible for it, hee. As a disciple passed down by the sect leader, it is admirable to be able to achieve such a level. It would be great if other seniors could apologize, let alone give some precious elixirs. Sister Xia. We'll go back first. Are you stupid? Why fight against that Han Yu? She's so powerful and has a high cultivation level. How could you possibly beat her? What if she keeps pestering without taking action? Don't you feel jealous? What? I don't know. Why am I jealous? Don't talk nonsense. Why are you so angry when Han Yu approaches me? That's because I'm worried about you. You are stupid and foolish, and there is a world of difference between you and her. Countless disciples and elders of the sect oppose it, and you feel uncomfortable. If she didn't take a liking to you, wouldn't you be presumptuous? They're worried about you. It's okay. It's lucky to see Han Yu once. It's also quite enjoyable to have had contact with her. Where's the first goddess of the TSK sect? It hurts and cries. Cough, cough. I'm already hurt, and you're still hitting me. It hurts. I didn't expect you, this woman, to be so vicious. Do I have to be widowed to murder my husband? Oh, I'm really sorry. Then don't mention her anymore. Otherwise, if I accidentally kill my husband and my family, I will have to guard the empty room alone and shed tears. If my husband cares about me, please don't flirt with me in the future. How can one be so disobedient to the principles of women and not know that the husband is the wife? Husband, I'm afraid he drank fake alcohol. Do you think I can't carry a knife or can't afford arsenic? Be good, I'll stew you a delicious chicken soup to make up for it. After drinking it, you'll feel refreshed and refreshed. I want to drink chicken soup with more cilantro in it. Okay, you lie down obediently. Xiaoya's stewed chicken soup is truly exceptional. Soup is here. Fragrant. Exactly. Drink while it's hot. I didn't expect to be able to enjoy chicken soup while performing in a play. Isn't it too happy to have a girl who can cook? Late autumn. Even people of Han Yu's level would be interested in that puzzle. Is that magic really that powerful? It's not bad. After mastering it, it can be a long time without having to practice spiritual cultivation, but it's also very troublesome. Okay, then I'll follow your advice and practice it. Let's not focus on beauty and other spiritual techniques for now, let's improve our strength and cultivation. It's better to become stronger. This fool still needs my care and protection. In the next few days, Ling Xiaoya devoted herself to studying the residual formula, spending almost all her energy on it except for daily practice. This is amazing. This is amazing. Xiaoya was able to withstand the temptation of the beauty-preserving spiritual technique. No, I have to keep going too. So Mu Yun studied beauty techniques more seriously. Yaosho. Xiaoya has to absorb my spiritual power every day. If this continues, I will. No, it's too scary. I need to find a way. Got it. Clear and secluded peak with no one around. Who summoned me? Besides the little master, no one else should be able to summon me. Strange, where is this? What's wrong? Hurry up and send her away. Master. No, the master doesn't seem to look like this. Damn it, humans seem to be indistinguishable in appearance. It's not that you're mistaken. The master is really you. Woo, they all said you died. It's great that you're still alive. I clearly summoned the boss. Why did Shu Li appear? Why does the owner look disappointed? I'm not as good as that big wooden piece. How many times have I warmed up the bed and you don't remember my goodness? I'm going to the True Realm Lolita Protection Association to seek help. The Chinyan Vermilion Sparrow, over 5,000 years old, still calls herself Lolita. Hate, don't mention their age. I will be shy. Master, where have you been these days? The sect and the young master are looking for you everywhere. Are you going back? Go back. It's impossible to go back in this lifetime. This guy's medical skills are better than the boss's, but unfortunately they are too inferior. Summoning divine beasts consumes too much spiritual power, let's just make do with it. Can you help me check my physical condition first? Is the master sick? Are you a human or a ghost? I'm really your uncle. Why did you hit me? They're right. This body is like an empty shell, completely a walking corpse. There isn't much vitality, it doesn't seem like it's alive. Whoa, this tactile sensation. Are you sure I think this body is just a bit weak? It's not that serious. Not very serious. According to my investigation, this body originally had 5 spirit roots, but it seems to have been forcibly taken away. The almost complete loss of yang energy in the body can be concluded that it was forcibly dug up by the female demon Xiao. TSK. Oh, you're so embarrassed. This has to be done for at least 3 days and 3 nights. My goodness, isn't it still swollen after finishing? Don't drive like that. Oh, sorry. In theory, this body is completely destroyed, but the soul is so strong that it is terrifying. But because the body of the Yuanshan is like a withered tree in spring, it has regained a little vitality. Wait, Master. You have your soul transmigrated into this body. Did you just find out? Second goods. Recently, there has been an uncontrollable ability to extract the owner's vitality. It seems to be some kind of contract, but it exacerbates the damage. Some kind of contract was formed with Xiaoya, right? If we don't find a way quickly, this body will directly turn into dust. And even without a physical body, the primordial spirit will directly perish by meteorite. Surprisingly, it's so serious. But don't worry, Master. There are shoe lanterns. As long as I suck, I can alleviate the temporary crisis. I almost forgot that this item is a divine beast covered in treasures. The most crucial celestial and earthly treasures for adjusting the physical body are already available. Just find a way to slowly refine some materials. Hurry up. What do you think? Don't pretend to be confused with me. Didn't you just want to heal your saliva? I feel dirty and want to replace it. No, not too good, right? I have raised you for 5,000 years and fed you so many good things. At one point, you refused your master and wanted to be beaten up. Good. Urine, just pee. The owner is bad. I'm Mima. You two are also called divine beasts. You can think of anything, but even my junior sister has left you for over 100 blocks. But this was requested by the owner himself. Who said that the only bodily fluids of the vermilion bird are those things? Blood, right? Let me bleed. Oh. What other medicinal herbs do you need? Please give me a number and I will find a way to collect them. Isn't it good for the master to search for the ancestral treasury? If you don't want to go back, Shu Ding can get it for you. Don't worry, I will definitely keep the secret. Don't. I have confidence in your intelligence. As long as you don't talk around, thank goodness. Shu Ding, could you help me write down the medicinal herbs I need? Okay, how about that? Okay, Master. How is Zonman now? Everything is fine, even if the Master is not around, it is still running smoothly. You are aware of the young Master's abilities. I am aware of my disciple's abilities, otherwise I would not have made such a childish decision to abandon the sect. She's just very tough on the border demon clan and other sections. Anyone who defies the sect's consciousness will be attacked by someone. She really has her own characteristics. In just 1 month, more than a dozen sects and empires were eradicated, and the surrounding areas have become much more honest recently. It's okay if she thinks it's suitable. If Xiaobai is going to rise to power sooner or later, it's better to show the attitude of those major sects in advance. Also, what? The young master dispatched 10,000 cultivators to find you, each equipped with a complete set of spiritual tools, claiming that not an inch of the corner can be spared. We must see life, see people, see death, see corpses. Holy crap. Do you want Xiaobai's stubborn mind to be so persistent? Where has the power of the sect been found? There should be people from the sect in Kanglan Domain, right? Oh, no, it has already infiltrated the Muzhou prefecture. Master, take a look at the flying sword of the sect. I rely on being so quick. That means we have to be careful and hide our identity in the future. In that case, it's better for your body to use fewer advanced spiritual techniques. It is common for cultivators to be shattered into ashes during the tribulation. For someone like me who has gone missing during a robbery, holding a big meeting to mourn is about enough. But Xiaobai insisted on looking for me everywhere. Using the power of the sect in this way will definitely bear the pressure of the higher-ups. I really don't understand why that silly girl insisted on doing this. You go back, remember my message, and don't reveal it to anyone. If a second person finds out, I will terminate the contract and not want you anymore. By the way, there's one more thing. Please. Please be gentle. Your sister. Isn't that just pulling out 2 vermilion bird feathers? As for this kind of behavior, I don't want to summon Nima anymore. All right, let's go. Bad master. Third junior brother, what is it that needs to gather us together? The grand entrance examination for the sect is approaching, and there are still many things to be busy with. Grand Elder. If there's anything, please tell me quickly. Master Kongyin. Elder Konggu. Elder Kongming. Do you still remember the dual mutant disciple who introduced you, senior brothers? You're talking about Yun Qingqiu, who accompanied Ling Xiaoya. It's him. Why did junior brother suddenly mention it after so long? That disciple was seriously underestimated by us. Recently, he has shown outstanding performance. Maybe he has found a way to break through the constraints of the twin mutation spirit root. Oh, how did Yun Qingqiu perform? I have heard some. He learned the technique of keeping up with the wind and copied the books he was punished with in one day in the library. Later, Su Xiu, who has been challenging the beginner for 5 years, beat him up. More than this. The day before yesterday, I came to test his qualifications and found out that he had a second-class qualification. Genius like Han Yu also spent 2 years of hard work to reach this qualification. Why is the big deal just like this? I think junior brother has thought too much. Senior brother, why did you say that? Does junior brother not even have this level of vision? That kid is a mutated wind spirit root, and the wind control technique is already suitable for people with wind spirit roots to practice. As for defeating Su Xiu, it's completely due to Su Xiu's carelessness. Is there anything wrong with the qualification of the test? Not testing is a comprehensive understanding of spiritual roots, and a single variation of spiritual roots can improve a lot of data, while double variation is even more so. Even if the double mutation spirit root score is increased, it can indicate that his intelligence and other qualifications will not be low. Junior Kongming wants to defend him, so let's wait until he enters the foundation building realm. Maybe these few days will be the highlight of his life. Hello, respected masters and elders. My disciple has been in seclusion recently. Why did he come here? I have reached the barrier of cultivation. Lacking opportunities for breakthroughs, they left early. Oh, that means we're about to break through to the intermediate level of the Jidan realm. After just over 2 years of entry, I'm afraid there's only one genius like this in the governor's office. As expected, my disciple is talented and hardworking. With disciples like you, why not rise up in the sect? I am very comforted. Master taught well. What are you doing here? If you need anything, just let me know. I would like to ask Master to bring a new beginner disciple to Yunchi Peak. The disciple's name is Cloud Clear Autumn. Yun Qingqiu, what a coincidence! We were also mentioning him just now. How did you know about him? The disciple had just met him and also had a chance encounter with him. Oh, the little genius who never takes action easily actually fought against him. How do you evaluate it? I'm afraid it's the strongest among new disciples, but unfortunately the combat style is too single. Relying solely on the wind spirit root and wind attribute spirit technique, and simply relying on explosive power and endurance to win. The disciple thinks that Yun Qingqiu has great cultivation value. I earnestly request Master to personally teach and not waste such talents. See, Senior Konggu, Han Yu can see even more clearly than you. Let's talk about Yun Qingqiu later. The dual mutation spiritual root restraint method sect does not possess me, nor am I powerless. You should rest well and prepare for the upcoming sect exam. Maybe that batch of grass bags will come back to find fault. Yes. Since they have gathered together. So let's talk about the process of this sect examination. Better to improve earlier. Yes. Qin Yu Peak. This is basically a small encyclopedia that can be used as a secret book for the town faction. Although Shu Deng is a bit silly, he is very attentive to me. Next time he summons me, please coax him. I haven't seen Xiaoya all night. I really miss going to see her. What are you guys doing here? Moving in with me. What a beautiful idea. I just came over and saw Pastor's sister moving things, so I helped her out easily. I'm not very clear about the specific situation either. I'm going out for a trip. These are all my luggage. What kind of etiquette is this? I even brought my dressing table with me. Even among the pile of objects, there is a one-person tall toy bear. But Junior sister, are you sure this is packing your luggage instead of moving? Even that big bear moved out. But not holding it, I can't sleep. By the way, I received an urgent letter from Sister Yuan. She needs my help with something and I need to hurry to Luoling City. It's been a while since I last saw Senior Sister. There seems to be something in her family that needs to be dealt with quickly. Anyway, it's quite troublesome and I can't come back for a while. Almost done. I'm about to leave. Xiaoqiu, I'll go to Luoling City. You and Xiaoya stay at Qinyu Peak and cultivate well. I will be back soon. Senior sister. You dropped something. Ah. Fortunately, you reminded me and almost forgot the most crucial thing. Is this kitten's money bag from Senior sister? Wow, thank you, Xiaoya. Otherwise, I forgot to bring my wallet again. Senior sister. I forgot about this too. I'm sorry. Junior sister, why don't you let Qingqiu accompany you? I feel like you might be even busier if you go to Senior sister. Well done. Luoling City is located in Muzhou Prefecture and is a transit city for commercial trade, including some rare materials. You can also go to Luoling City to find some materials. The matter of the body cannot be delayed. But it's not good for you to be alone. Why don't we go together? Right. Xiaoya, let's go too. Otherwise, Qinyu Peak will be left with only you, so let's just play together. Although I really want to visit Luoling City, it seems like I'm about to break through. It's not about breaking through the 5th stage of qi refining, but building the foundation. How about it? Is it fast? Xiaoya, are you joking? How long has it been since you broke through the foundation building environment? Are you lying? No more. After practicing the spiritual technique mentioned by Qingqiu, I vaguely felt that the speed of refining spiritual power was getting faster and faster. My cultivation keeps growing. As long as I work harder recently, I can reach the foundation building level. Hee. Qingqiu, praise me quickly. That's great. My spiritual power and nutrients have all been absorbed by you. Can't you speed up the progress? Since that's the case, I'll go with Xiaoqiu and we should be back soon. You need to take good care of yourself alone. No problem. Qingqiu. Be good and honest these days. Uh-huh. Luoling City. A mouthful of fur. There's no other way. Within the sect, only the caged bird, this spirit beast, can bring us to Luoling City. Let's go, let's go. Senior sister is still waiting for us. Junior brother Muyun. Senior sister. Quick, senior sister is there. I want to eat my senior sister's tofu. You must be dreaming. My senior sister's breasts are growing again. If we continue to grow at this pace, maybe we can reach the top of the cultivation world in some aspect. Junior brother has also arrived. Senior sister always loses her composure. Xiaoya and I were both afraid that she might get lost, so we followed her over. Where? I'm not that stupid. Do you remember last time someone went to collect medicine and almost couldn't come back? All right, the journey must have been tiring. I'll take you guys on a trip. Starting tomorrow, junior sister will be exhausted. Don't worry. It's wrapped around me. Junior sister is plump again. Oh, I can't believe it. I've been trying to lose weight lately. Can't I possibly gain weight again? Miss Yuan, it hurts. Don't pinch it. Enjoy it. Indeed, women are shopping maniacs no matter where they are. Let's go and take you back to the Chamber of Commerce. You two will stay in these 2 rooms later. Good. I didn't expect senior sister to be the miss of the Luo Chamber of Commerce. Senior sister, what happened to your family? It's been so long since you've returned to Qinyu Peak. Hey. It's a long story. Decades of trade in medicinal herbs and accumulation of manpower have made Muzhou Prefecture a famous city of medicinal herbs. The city lord will organize a pill competition with high rewards to attract major families to participate in order to promote the development of medicine refining. Our Chamber of Commerce is only above average and does not have particularly strong alchemists. I only have a spectator attitude towards the pharmaceutical refining conference. Recently, the old man's hidden injury recurred. We urgently need the medicinal herb Yin Lingua to prepare a prescription. And this medicinal herb happens to be the prize in this medicine refining competition. Indeed, under such pressure and helplessness, we can only ask Muyun to come and help. Little senior sister is actually an alchemist. Senior sister, my master fire spirit root is quite skilled in manipulating fire attributes. Although my cultivation is average and can refine medicine, I have gained some experience. It's really great. The conditions for becoming an alchemist are quite strict. Only a very small number of cultivators can become alchemists. Miss Yuan, I'm missing some elixirs. I was planning to surprise you during the sect exam, but I can only reveal it in advance. Tap tap. How about it? Isn't it really impressive? Is this a surprise for me? I have underwear and I don't like it either. Well, underwear. Ah. As. Do you believe me if I say this is not mine? Senior sister believes. I also believe it. I didn't expect the dull little senior sister to have such a wild heart inside. The little senior sister with ample breasts and perky buttocks looks purer in a lace chiffon dress, but her seductive appearance is too tempting. I don't believe you believe me. I'm too fat. This kind of clothing can fit me in and shape me to look slimmer. That's why I bought it, really. Look at this elasticity. Could it be that Muyun with such a chest circumference is still hidden? My goodness, if it weren't for this outfit shaping, wouldn't it be on top of a cup? Sob, I'm tired. Let's go back to sleep first. Good night. Good night. Please ask Miss Mu to go to the backyard of the Chamber of Commerce to prepare medicine refining. All right. In order to reshape my image, I must showcase my medicinal refining skills. To avenge one's previous shame. Miss Mu, if you feel uncomfortable in the surrounding environment, I will continue to adjust. It's okay, it's okay. It's already very good. Really? It's good if you can get used to it. It's up to you these days. Come on. Senior sister wakes up so early. By the way, this is the prepared gift. I took the wrong one yesterday. Is that so? It's really not that, is it? No, I checked it. Yun, this is. Qing Yu Peak always ranks last in the sect competition. I want to accumulate some elixirs to improve my score. So during this time, when I have free time, I go to refine medicine. Now when senior sister encounters trouble, she can only take it out in advance for emergency, and she's sorry for Xiaoqiu and Xiaoya. So you haven't been practicing during this period. Anyway, there hasn't been any progress in cultivation. Why don't we just refine some medicine? It can still provide some help to everyone. Senior sister, don't blame me. After that, I will cultivate myself well. How could you blame you, you idiot? Great. These pills are enough to keep the Chamber of Commerce running for a while. Thank you, Miss Mu. Thank you, Senior Yun. She's very happy. It's hard to imagine the time and energy it takes for a little fool to refine so many pills. Is this the cauldron for refining medicine? Is Xiaoqiu also interested in refining medicine? Let me refine it for you to see. Okay, little senior sister, please. Humph. Let me try. You guys stay a little further away. During the process of refining medicine, Yun seemed to have transformed into a very handsome person, right? Have you seen that old medicine cauldron? It has been used to that extent in just 5 years. Talent and diligence, no peer in the medicine refining sect can compare to her. Maybe years from now, we'll still rely on Yun for promotion. That's right, so we need to brush up on the younger senior sister's favorability. The stove exploded. Cough, cough. Yun, are you okay? Did you blow so much to your junior brother and blow up the stove? Is it just too strong milk? Sister Yuan, I'm fine. Don't worry. It is fire-resistant and insulated to prevent furnace explosions. My master specially bought it for me. Just wait until I feel it, it's okay. What's wrong, junior sister? With the improvement of her medicine refining skills, the frequency of furnace explosions has become more and more frequent. Terrifying, I have to escape. I'll go handle the affairs of the Chamber of Commerce first. Being in the hands of the junior sister for so long. This is nothing ordinary. Rich aroma of medicinal pills. Finally refined. The condition is good, worthy of being a junior sister. Mu Yun, at her age, has refined excellent elixirs. If the Muzhou government finds out, they will definitely try their best to recruit her crazily. Xiaoqiu seems to be very interested in refining medicine as well. Well, I also wanted to become an alchemist before, but unfortunately I didn't have the chance. Now it seems too late. How could there be no opportunity? Xiaoqiu is still young and has plenty of time. Do you want to learn how to refine medicine? Wait for me a moment. This is the complete solution for refining medicine given to me by my master. Xiaoqiu, if you want to learn, you can take a look. Sister Xie. I can't stop hissing. Little senior sister's heart is indeed a bit wild. Don't look, look again. I want to file a complaint with Xiaoya. Unconsciously, I watched continuously for 4 to 5 hours. The content is extremely extensive and complex, and even systematic learning with guidance requires a lot of time. Not to me, those contents flow smoothly through my mind like a babbling stream, firmly etched in my memory. Senior sister is diligently refining medicine and cannot delay. Master, I don't know where to go. I have to find a way to try on my own. Dan Yao Chi. Follow up and take a look. This medicine cauldron is unused, which is perfect for me to practice my skills. You're a new alchemist. You look a bit dizzy. Me? Who else can I talk to besides you? What if he's not a new alchemist? What are you doing here? Get out. Someone is arguing, moo. That seems to be Mrs. Junior Brother. Master Zhang, what's going on? Steward Luo doesn't know where he came from. The wild boy is coming to refine medicine. I was planning to kick him out. Master Zhang, calm down. This young man is a distinguished guest of the Junior Brother Chamber of Commerce of the Miss. Please don't joke around. Mrs. Junior Brother has been wronged. But since the alchemist from the Chamber of Commerce left, Zhang Ming has become the highest-level alchemist in the Chamber of Commerce. Pharmacists are scarce, and it's appropriate for the old man to provide them. Mrs. Junior Brother. I'm just an ordinary disciple of the Cultivation sect, and I can't compare to my status as an alchemist. You're not an alchemist, are you? What are you doing here? It's nothing. I just want to try refining medicine. If it weren't for Lorraine's early arrival, I would have filled this item into the stove long ago. This is a distinguished guest of the young lady. We cannot spoil the guest's interest. But the alchemist here is refining medicine. If there is any big commotion, it will definitely delay efficiency and cause dissatisfaction among everyone. Why don't you come here to refine medicine? All the masters are busy and the Chamber of Commerce's recent situation is not good. At some point, Lorraine will treat you to a meal to redeem yourself. It doesn't matter if it's the same everywhere. This butler has a very good attitude, not making things difficult for her. I'm just trying it out, it's the same everywhere. Cats and dogs also want to refine medicine, thinking that alchemists are so easy to be. Be quiet, don't make any noise. Otherwise, even if you're a guest of the young lady, I'll kick you out. This kid is not a newcomer, how can he ignite flames for the first time? Judging from his unfamiliar movements, is he not a novice? If you keep muttering, get out of here. We're going to refine medicine now. What's the point of starting a fire? The difficulty of refining medicine still lies ahead. I thought being an alchemist would be naive. I have to stay in the town to prevent Zhang Ming from continuing to cause trouble. And how can an alchemist be so good? After failure, the novelty will quickly disappear. Comfort him then and advise him to leave without disrespect or offense. The qi refining pill requires crushing the blue-silver flower into a light powder. And also the qi returning grass and red plum fruit. Forget it. Let's refine all the medicinal herbs together. The guest. The best way to refine medicinal herbs is to concentrate on refining one plant after another. Never mind, it seems that this person is not just an outsider. Even the basic steps of refining medicine are not clear. How could this be? Surprisingly, it succeeded. Even the genius alchemist before the Chamber of Commerce couldn't produce the abundant medicinal herbs in one refining process. This technology and technique are absolutely amazing. That kid probably either burns the medicine to ashes or it won't melt. Even low-level operations such as furnace explosion may occur. Just ignore me earlier, I have to teach him with actions. Not everyone can become an alchemist. A high-quality pill. It's true that Master Zhang has cultivated superior quality, which is truly impressive. My Tian Zhang Master Nyo Pai. Excellent quality was achieved in one go, and this time not only can it defeat that stinky little brat, but also I can also show the young lady my skills and make her understand that the medicine of the Chamber of Commerce still relies on me in the future. Strange. Why didn't Lorraine look at me? What's so beautiful about that little devil? But it's rare that there haven't been any problems with refining until now. Humph, how long can you hold on to 1717? Isn't that kid a newcomer? Why can he achieve such a feat? Strange why it went so smoothly. Refined and refined. I succeeded in refining medicine for the first time and it was of high quality. Are you joking, Nima? Unbelievable. Superior quality. Cut is not of top quality, it's been refined and scrapped. Let's do it again. Why did you throw away such a good pill? A high-quality pill can even be worth half a month's salary for me. Why keep a discarded pill after refining it? How can the quality of Shangshan Ride be considered a waste pill? A high-quality pill is expensive and considered a luxury item in various chambers of commerce, yet it is regarded as a waste pill. What are those of us who can't cultivate superior quality? This guy is definitely humiliating my damn little devil. Top quality, that's pretty much it. If the Chamber of Commerce doesn't mind, take it away. We need to. Here you go. Guests, please take it slow, sir. Hey, this is top-notch quality. Should we treat it like garbage? Don't look at it. If it gets dusty or something, it won't work. Quickly move away. Steward, please don't let us admire you like this. Just take a glance at it for observation and observation. I want to show it to the young lady and tell her this great news. When the master came in, he said that even cats and dogs can be used to refine medicine, right? I think the master's words seem a bit inadequate. I'll give it back to you now. The backyard of the Luo Chamber of Commerce. This medicine refining conference is related to the condition of senior sister and grandfather. We must work hard. Moreover, refining an extra high-quality pill can also alleviate some of the pressure on the operation of the association. This one must be of superior quality. It must be of superior quality. It's okay, don't be nervous. There's still time before the conference starts. Take it slow, senior sister. I believe you're okay. What's going on? It shouldn't be like this. Clearly, in Zongmen, the high-quality shipping rate is over 60%. Yun is still very impressive, as long as you relax. What if I don't perform well by then? Thank you very much if you are willing to help, senior sister. How could you be blamed? Yun, take a break first and then refine the medicine later. Or, senior sister, find a way to find the former chief alchemist again. Maybe he will come back. That person took advantage of my grandfather's serious illness to force me to marry him and threatened not to marry him before leaving the Chamber of Commerce. Muyun is the best alchemist I can find. However, based on the current situation, the results are entirely dependent on luck. There is no other way for Grandpa's illness besides that prescription. Is it really about to lose someone important? Or perhaps submit to that guy? Miss, I finally found you. Why are you panting like this? Is there another problem with the Chamber of Commerce? Miss Mu's Herbal Medicine Association has stabilized. What is that? Don't rush, speak slowly. Miss, please open it and take a look. What's so mysterious? Top-tier elixir. Where did you get it? It's made by alchemists in the Chamber of Commerce. I guess. Can it be considered that Zhang Ming is wrong? His ability is less than that of a second-grade alchemist, so it cannot be him. Well, it's not him. Could it be that Lu Zhao has returned to the Chamber of Commerce again? His level seems unlikely. How could it be him? It's only strange that Despicable Guy came back. Who exactly is that? I know, miss, you wouldn't have guessed. I deducted your salary next month to buy rouge. No, don't you want me to tell you? It's your junior brother. He's a hidden alchemist with a high level of refining skills. What is junior brother Xiaoqiu? That's right, Yun Qingqiu is definitely not some inexperienced newbie. Are you kidding? I've never heard of Xiaoqiu refining medicine before. Just now, he asked me for advice on refining medicine. How could it be him? At least 3 levels of top-quality alchemists are needed to achieve it, not even Yun. It's unbelievable. It's true, why did I deceive miss? Your junior brother should still be over there. Let's go over and take a look. Go. How could that kid possibly refine top-quality elixirs? Why? Lousy worked hard to refine medicine for 20 years. Did he get eaten by a dog? No wonder the alchemist has less hair. What's the situation with Zhang Ming? Stimulated by your junior brother. Come here, you guys. Come here. Miss, your junior brother is a talented alchemist who, at such a young age, has produced top-notch elixirs. The clever operation and technique are simply breathtaking. The Chamber of Commerce will definitely be saved if they can win the championship at the Medicine Refining Conference. Did you see that everything I said is true? Xiaoqiu is so terrifying. Let's keep looking for him. Little brother, these are the latest serialized yellow books that definitely stimulate me. I just flipped through 2 pages and it's over. Weak chicken. It seems like there's not a single copper on him. Wait, this familiar scent. Junior brother. Junior brother, I have something important to ask you. Follow me back to the Chamber of Commerce. Alas, the book hasn't been paid yet. No, it's a loss. Book. We have everything, right? Be nice with yourself. That guy only bought 2 books, they took care of everything. How do you feel, senior sister? Their eyes are very naked. Junior brother. Hurry up. Just read the little yellow book, is it difficult? Now we're going to stage a real-life plot. I'm a bit flustered, not skilled, and afraid. Tell us if you are alchemist. Not at all. What is an alchemist who can refine top-level elixirs? Oh, yes, it's a master alchemist. I haven't practiced medicine or taken the alchemist exam before, so I can be considered an alchemist. Of course, there are only 3 people in Luoling City who can refine a top-quality pill. Even Miss Mu can't do it. Why isn't it counted? Senior sister can't do it either, can she? Really, Xiaoqiu, you have truly refined top-quality products. Oh my god, it takes about the strength of a 3rd-level alchemist to complete it. How did you do it? I'm just a newbie who just got into the pit and don't understand so much. It's just a casual game. Is it too difficult to play? Junior brother. Can you make medicine in front of us? Yes, I also want to take a look. Okay. Junior brother, it's up to you. Two. Watch it. Why is Xiaoqiu so skilled in cultivation and able to quickly learn how to refine medicine? I can't do it. Senior sister is the best. Xiaoqiu is a genius. I am a fake genius, senior sister. I am a true genius. Xiaoqiu is so handsome. This cannot be refuted, reluctantly admitted. Since Miss Yuan is so talented, let's leave it to Xiaoqiu. Junior brother, can you represent the Chamber of Commerce in the Pharmaceutical Refining Conference? Senior sister, please, okay. Oh my God, who can withstand this? If senior sister trusts me, then I will go. Thank you, junior brother. It's so white and fragrant. Beasts stay in their brains, don't even think about it. It's a bit puzzling that a tablet with a lowly attribute, despite its appearance, body shape, and personality being the templates of a princess, is a bit confusing. What's up? With reliable helpers, the old man who is seriously ill also has hope for a cure. I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. Miss, what's wrong with you? The Chamber of Commerce should be happy to have a solution. Sister Yuan, why are you crying? Don't cry. Yun Yun is here. Senior sister has always been a mature and reliable elder sister, capable of handling everything calmly in the present. Senior sister has been wronged. Miss has been really exhausted these days. Xiaoqiu. Woo-woo. Senior sister, now it's just the two of us crying. It feels better to cry. What grievances do you have? Tell me, junior brother won't laugh at you. I've been feeling really uncomfortable lately, but I can't cry or make mistakes. They're all staring at me. Any small mistake can lead to the collapse of the Chamber of Commerce. Speak slowly, I'm listening. Those chambers of commerce are so despicable. They all exert pressure, cause trouble, and bully me. Many people are laughing and think that as a girl, I can't hold on. Senior sister is already very powerful. No disciple in the sect can sustain you. You are great. There are also family alchemists who are hired with high salaries, but when the Chamber of Commerce is on the verge of collapse, they start working without putting in effort. If it weren't for the elixir brought by Yun Yun, we wouldn't have been able to hold on these days. The most despicable thing is that the family's chief alchemist took advantage of my grandfather's illness and threatened me to get married. Surprisingly forced by marriage. I don't agree with him, so he left the family and said he would embarrass us at the alchemy conference. What's his name, scumbag? Lu Zhao is an alchemist trained by the Chamber of Commerce since childhood. I remember the Pharmaceutical Refining Conference, and I will hang those business associations who bully you. The first place must be Senior Sister's Chamber of Commerce. If I can't win first place, I'll climb back to Qingyu Peak. I will let those who bully my senior sister know what cruelty is at the Pharmaceutical Refining Conference. Senior sister, I believe you will hang them all up and hit me. I'm waiting to watch the show. Is senior sister feeling better now? Junior brother has a small gift for you. I'm not crying anymore. What gift do you have? Recently, I borrowed the jade body technique from the library, which can be used to refine and shape body curves. Senior sister should really need it, right? You also mocked senior sister for her chest poverty. Angry, bite you. Senior sister, isn't this necessary? How can we stop the little rascal? Are you bullying senior sister? Believe it or not, I'll keep crying. Sister cried, so I continue to accompany her. Who's not a baby yet, right? Senior sister, baby. It's okay, junior brother. He loves you. Unprecedented feeling. I don't know why I feel like a string in my heart is being plucked. I can rest assured now that senior sister is okay. The jade body technique should be at senior sister's place. I'll ask her to give it to you later. Good. Senior sister, it's okay now. There are still some things to deal with. See you later. Senior sister, what's going on? The rain is pouring down and it's almost sunny. I can't understand it. Separate refining area for refreshing. Master Yun, this is the dim sum that the young lady just made. I put it here. Crispy and sweet, compared to the previous 2 days, senior sister's craftsmanship has improved again. I don't know if it's an illusion, but Mrs. Behavior is a bit like that of a young girl trying to please her crush. It's impossible. It's impossible. She's a senior sister and junior brother. Wouldn't she act so recklessly? By the way, what's wrong? What's wrong? It's strange. Why haven't I seen senior sister these past few days? I don't know either. Despite putting in a lot of effort to make dessert, I didn't personally deliver it. It feels strange that the young lady deliberately avoided this junior brother. Anyway, thank you for me, senior sister. Good. There are only 2 days left until the medicine refining conference, Master Yun. If you need it, please make sure to speak up. The Chamber of Commerce will try its best to help solve the problem. I have indeed encountered a difficult problem, and it is not an ordinary big one. As long as it can be refined into high-quality elixirs of second grade, the first is a sure win. But now, no matter what, it's always top-notch quality. I can't even control it anymore. The people of the Borderless Pavilion are looking for me everywhere. At the age of 16, I have developed top-notch qualities that will definitely catch their attention. I don't want to go back. I want a little sister. I don't know how I weakened. Is it a difficult problem? Hey. It's nothing. Steward, go ahead and get busy first. Top tier crazy again. I won't do it anymore. It's better to go out for a walk and relax than to dwell here. Maybe there will be some inspiration and harvest. By the way, collect the materials needed for the prescription. Luoling City Black Market. No matter how long it takes, the black market will always exist. Where is the largest black chamber of commerce? Let go. Wow, as long as this kid exerts a little force, his arm will become useless. I don't want to repeat it a second time. Go straight to the liquor store and turn right. You will see a black scarecrow standing on the roadside. Then continue walking forward. It hurts. Let go quickly. Without a mask, he looks like a rookie and his attire is also average, not like he looks wealthy. Is the customer buying or selling goods? Buy and sell as well. Okay, let me take you to sell the goods first. The trick is just to see if we can come up with valuable treasures first. If the value is high, consider the follow-up services, but it's okay. May I ask which trading area the customer is going to? The first one is. The lowest level doesn't have money to apply for a card. Indeed, it is the lowest level trading area for the poor. Only those who are extremely destitute would go there. There's absolutely no profit to be made from this young man. Fortunately, the entrance decoration of the lowest level trading area is the worst and easy to find. May I help you with anything, customer? Let's handle something. May I ask if a 10% fee will be charged for the types of gold, silver, and jade sold? Weapons and spirit weapons may vary depending on their wear and tear. If there are other items like pots, pans, pots, and worn-out clothes that are not accepted here, we should go to a pawnshop instead. Selling point pill. Expired pills are not accepted either. Shit, expired pills. I just refined it and came here. I'm not familiar with the place and I want to exchange some money and flowers. Your Excellency is an alchemist. Wearing ordinary clothes and looking young can make a noble alchemist. Please take out the pill and I will help you estimate the price. Good. What an exquisite jade box. Please wait a moment. Which top-quality pill is available every day? Top-tier elixirs will only appear in the highest-level areas of the Chamber of Commerce. Who would have thought it would appear here? You come in first. This order is equivalent to the total transaction volume processed over several decades. If the transaction is successful, what kind of performance would it be? But without fruit, the tea is also very poor quality. The coarse tea has nothing to entertain. This kind of guest must be treated well, but there's nothing here. What should we do? No, I have myself. I've heard that those high-end clients have some small quirks, but I don't seem to lose anything in front of his face. May I ask if my hands are okay? I have no experience, but I am trying my best. What the hell? Can it be done? So, do you like the chest or other parts? If it's really not possible, my mouth is fine. I haven't had a meal after brushing my teeth today and it's very clean. The technique I practice cannot break my body as long as it is not at your disposal. It's not like this. What's going on? This reception is trying to please me. I was surprised to see that you came here because of your dedication. I didn't expect your dedication to reach such a high level. You're such a talented person. It's like heaven has no eyes. Sister, just help me handle it quickly. Is it really not necessary? Unwanted. Give a negative review. Please don't mess with me. I beg you to speed up. Sorry. Please sign if you are sure to handle it with me. This is my client. Oh my God. Please wait a moment. Isn't it so exciting? Half an hour has passed. Why haven't you come yet? Nicknamed Bao Bao, he is the president of this Chamber of Commerce. May I ask if these pills belong to you? Isn't it too perfunctory for the president not to even tell his real name? In the black market, everyone tries their best to hide their name, and my name is even more taboo. No one dares to ask him on weekdays. When we meet, we first ask for his name. This guy wants to get hold of me. Based on my years of hard work and accumulated keen sense of smell, this young man is definitely not easy. Li Bao Bao is the president of this place. I don't know how to address you. You, a muscular man with a rugged appearance and a muscular back, are called Li Bao Bao. What makes them so angry is that their names are special. It's not that funny either. Ha ha ha, Li Bao Bao, Bao 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 can tell that your parents love you very much. No, let me slow down. Okay, be serious. I want to process some goods quickly and estimate the price quickly. Dear guest, please discuss with me at a different location. You confirm that you want to sell these pills. Top quality is extremely rare and cannot be seen everywhere. I need to figure out its origin. Don't worry, the source is clean. I need some money. No, the origin must be clarified. This pill definitely comes from a major sect. Sorry, I have to be cautious. Please tell me the truth so that I can think about how to handle it myself. But customers can rest assured that they will not cause any trouble for you. Why are you still worried about refining yourself? You refined it yourself. It seems like you're not over 18 years old either. Age is something. If you don't believe me, you can give me a medicine cauldron and I will demonstrate it on site. Hurry up, I'm very tight on time. This is a top-notch second-grade pill. Why does he look so confident? This is the latest collection of treasure tripods worth tens of thousands of spirit stones by the Chamber of Commerce. There is a possibility to increase the quality of refining medicine and enhance the control of flames and spiritual power. Please use. Wait, what did you just say? Can you help refine the medicine, sir? The tattered medicine cauldron that was previously placed in the corner is equivalent to a damaged spiritual artifact. Increasing the difficulty of refining medicine has honed my skills. After switching to the advanced medicine cauldron provided by Lorraine, I couldn't adapt and found it difficult to lower the pill. Why is the master standing still? Is there anything wrong with it? There's no such thing as a medicinal cauldron. I'm not used to it. What? It's nothing. Wind spirit power is actually a mutated spirit root. The mutated spirit root, which may not even be seen in Muzhou Prefecture, unexpectedly encountered it in the small city of Luoling. Did you see it clearly? Second grade top quality pill, which means this young man is at least a 4th level alchemist. In the vast Muzhou Prefecture, there are no more skilled 4th order alchemists. It's unbelievable that this young man has such strength. Are you sure? Don't waste your time. Yes. A top quality pill with high quality, but chicken ribs are not as popular in the market as a top quality pill. But I am willing to offer the master a price of 500 spirit stones per piece. As for the price of 3,000 spirit stones per second grade top level pill, what do you think? This price is a bit higher than that of a reputable business association. After all, such a big shot cannot afford to neglect it. More or less doesn't matter, just hurry up. No wonder big shots are too lazy to bargain. I have to drink to stay alert to doing this big business, but he doesn't care at all. This time, I can earn 20,000 spirit stones conservatively. I can earn a small one and don't have to worry about money for a while. 3 top-grade pills of the 1st grade and 6 top-grade pills of the 2nd grade, with reduced handling fees and other expenses, will be calculated as 20,000 spirit stones for you. I'll withdraw the money for you right now. Wait a minute, I still need to buy some materials to help me prepare. This is a list. The materials you requested are all inside, but unfortunately the Tianying grass is out of stock. However, in a few days, the rewards for the top few at the refining conference will be easily obtained with your strength. This storage ring still contains the medicine cauldron I just gave you as a gift. Do you have any other instructions, sir? This old oil man has already started trying to curry favor with me. Speaking of which, there's a small matter. Sir, please speak. The favor of a 4th order alchemist is more valuable than things like spirit stones. You should know about the Roche Chamber of Commerce. There are a few unscrupulous little rascals who are making small moves in secret, which makes me very unhappy. Find out all those little rascals and bring them down as much as possible. I want them to live and taste the taste of bankruptcy. The forces besieging the Luo Chamber of Commerce are not the same as the salted fish. Sir, this is really difficult. Many chambers of commerce in Luoling City have colluded with the city lord. If the black market suddenly takes action, it will definitely be suppressed by various means. There is nothing that cannot be done, only to do it or not to do it. Based on these elixir transactions, I'll make you do these things. It's indeed a bit clumsy. This is the remuneration. Make it more beautiful. My lord, this unquestionable command tone. At least I can be considered a local tyrant in Luoling City who was bullied like this. I want to see what's good. 2 top-grade pills of 3rd grade, this guy is not even a 4th level alchemist. Yes, it's the 5th order. I finally know why he's not wearing a mask. It's not ignorance, but contempt. Not to mention Luoling City, even Kanglan Domain, no one can do anything to him. This is not a teenager at all, but a highly cultivated expert who has practiced beauty cultivation techniques to look so young. Why would a knowledgeable president be scared into this appearance? What is inside the jade vase? If the Black Chamber of Commerce could have such a backing, why worry about living in the small city of Luoling? I will do my utmost as instructed by the adults. The fifth-level alchemist is risking his life to seduce and lick. If this adult is willing, I am willing to offer PY. Very good. It's almost time for me to leave. By the way, I forgot to tell you my identity. No need, no need. A small business association doesn't deserve to know your name. I will keep your whereabouts confidential. Smart, then leave. Don't send it. Big shots come to the black market to make it clear that they are doing dirty work and asking for names. Isn't that just seeking death? Thank you for the hospitality, Miss Black Cat. Goodbye if we have the chance. Good afternoon, sir. How did you receive such a big shot? Did you let him go to the lowest trading place and blind your eyes? Who can tell that this is a big shot? Starting from today, you should start as the most basic receptionist. Good, long eyes. As for what you did well, from now on, you will be the supervisor of the Chamber of Commerce. Yes. Yunqingqiu's courtyard. There is only one day left until the Luoling City Medicine Refining Conference. That day was too oppressive, but after being released, I couldn't bear it. Surprisingly, he was comforted by his junior brother like a child. Miss Yuan, won't we go in? Wait a moment. Big sister, long time no see. Is today's dim sum not here because you came to give it to me personally? I didn't do it today. Are you addicted to taking advantage of your senior sister, you little rascal? I'm busy dealing with things every day, so I don't have time. It was already there a few days ago. Why isn't it there today? You guess. Got it. It must be that the master doesn't love me anymore. You. When did I love you? Don't talk nonsense. Senior sister loves junior sister loves Xiaoya. Only don't love me, cry and chirp. No, that's not true. I also love you very much. Received. Just know. You. You're so good at flirting that you can't tell. Forehead. After reading too many yellow books on the street vendor, I unconsciously learned some tricks of the scumbag male lead, and then unconsciously used them again. However, judging from senior sister's performance, it seems to be of little use. It seems that we still need to study carefully and strive to reach a higher level on the avenue of flirting as soon as possible. Junior brother, today is the last day. What's the chance of winning? You will know tomorrow. I want to give my senior sister a surprise. Seeing that you are full of confidence, I feel relieved. Tomorrow is the Pharmaceutical Refining Conference. Today, I want to take you and Union out for a stroll and relax. What does junior brother think? Go out to eat delicious food. Good. Miss Yuan, I can't walk anymore. I apply to find a place to rest for a while. I'll leave junior sister Lorraine to you now. I'll continue to accompany junior brother for a stroll and we'll meet again in the evening. Okay, miss. Finally I can rest. Senior sister, this is great. Try it. Senior sister, the color of this cloth is so fancy. I want to buy it. Junior brother, this is only used for women's monthly affairs. Senior sister. What's that saying over there? What the hell is Asanshan oil? I've never heard of that place before. I'm not very sure. I used my melon and forgot about him. Are the slogans selling cucumbers so bold and avant-garde now? Senior sister, come and rest. Junior brother, how long has it been since you last came out for a stroll? It seems like you're curious about everything. Senior sister is going to be exhausted by you. My clothes are soaking wet on such a hot day. Haha, I'm sorry for making senior sister suffer. Is this better? If it's not enough, then make another small popsicle for senior sister. You clever little rascal has never seen such a use of spiritual resolution before. Haha, actually I had a brilliant idea too. Speaking of which, it's the first time I've used a spiritual technique for someone like this. But for the sake of not losing the master sister, unfortunately, there is no sweetness. Is it your first time using it for someone else? Haha. 2 guests, a batch of high-quality jewelry has arrived at the store. Would you like to take a look? It's rare to find wealthy customers like the usually cold cultivators in the store. We must seize the opportunity. Hairpin. Speaking of which, why haven't you tied your hair since waking up? There are jade hairpins like this. As long as you wear the latest styles, you will be the most beautiful person in your sect. Boss, are you saying that if you don't wear it, my junior brother won't look pretty? Even without wearing my junior brother, he is still the most handsome. Ha ha ha, yes, but wearing it definitely looks more handsome. Say the wrong thing and get a 30% discount. 30% off. I'm afraid I'll have to pay to Grandma's house. Then let's give it a 40% discount. No, it's still a loss. That's about 30% off, right? 30% off is better than 30% off and 40% off. Okay. Thank you, boss. Then I will help my junior brothers choose one well. Hey, haven't I been tricked? Which one is better to choose? Junior brother. Let's give this a try. Sir, good eyesight. This is a rosewood hairpin with its own fragrance that can ward off evil and awaken the spirit. This is the best product. 70% off, woo-woo. Miss, good craftsmanship. Little brother, good luck. Such a beautiful and virtuous Taoist companion. It's really enviable. Boss, stop laughing. What kind of couple are we? You two are not lovers. Don't joke around. The girl's affectionate expression just now was clearly staring at her lover, and she was combing it very carefully. What nonsense are you talking about? We are both junior brothers and senior sisters of the same master, okay? Okay, junior brother, what do you think? It's like a different person. Thank you, senior sister. Well, then buy this hairpin. Senior sister, please wait a moment. Senior sister gave me a hairpin. I also want to give back one. It's quite suitable for senior sister. Let me try it on for you. Junior brother, are you causing trouble? The vulgar is dead. No senior sister looks beautiful. Is it? I think this is also very suitable for junior brother. You should try it too. I'm going to have my little brother wear flowers. Ha. Let me take a look. Senior sister. No. These two are a bit dangerous. If things continue like this, I'm afraid senior sisters and junior brothers won't be able to succeed. Cute, junior brother. She looks like a cute little girl. Senior sister, can I help you apply some rouge again? Never mind, senior sister is a little happier now. Let her do whatever she wants. How about teasing senior sister? It's clearly my senior sister teasing me, okay. Seeing your worried expression, why don't you also wipe some for me? No, senior sister is so beautiful. I can't bear to mess around. Junior brother thinks I'm pretty. Beautiful, to be honest, I think that hairpin is really suitable for senior sister. Since senior sister doesn't like it, let it go. It's almost the night market, senior sister. Let's go meet them. Could you please wrap this hairpin for me? Selling another hairpin is finally profitable. Hey, okay. Do you want to sell it at a 20% discount? Auntie. What about Yuan Jie and Xiaoqiu over here? Wow, Xiaoqiu has changed her hairstyle. She's much more energetic than before. Haha, did senior sister help organize it? Isn't it very handsome? Miss can even help others comb their hair. Miss, on weekdays, she tries her best to avoid contact with the opposite sex. Cook dim sum in person. This is a treatment that even the old man didn't have before he fell ill. Overall, the young lady is in love. This is a restaurant operated by the Chamber of Commerce. The food is quite unique, but I didn't bring my junior brother to taste it. Junior brother, can you choose which restaurant to go to? Xiaoqiu clearly wants to go there. He keeps looking inside. Sir, come on. Come in and have some fun. I can't speak recklessly when wiping off the words of my senior sister. Where am I looking over there? Little thief, don't you have the heart or courage to be a thief? You've been watching for a long time, come in and play. I can't go if I'm weak and don't have money. Weak chicken. What exactly do they mean by happy? I've been feeling depressed lately and want to be happy too. Junior sister, please stop talking. What's wrong, senior sister? Sir, please come again. Sir, please walk slowly. It's those two bastards. Lu Zhao, an alchemist who betrayed the Chamber of Commerce. And Qian Yongfu, the president of the Shanghai Chamber of Commerce, who has been targeting us all along. Ha ha. Miss Lolo, it's been a long time. Is the old man's body okay? Lu Zhao, you bastard, the Chamber of Commerce has trained you for 10 years, yet you shamelessly defect to others. Oh, that's not what Steward Luo said. Good birds choose trees to live on. The Los Angeles Chamber of Commerce has declined and still doesn't allow others to leave. Right, Miss Luo. Just leave now. Get out of here quickly. Don't be complacent, we have found a more powerful alchemist waiting to be hanged at the alchemy conference. A more powerful alchemist. Is that kid? That's right, I don't need you anymore. The skin on both hands is fine and white, without any traces of long-term refining. Just this guy can replace me. Interesting. Anyone can come and participate in Luo Yuanji. Are you giving up on yourself? Miss Luo, don't be in a hurry. It's not easy to meet. Don't leave in a hurry. Everyone, come and take a look. This is the alchemist brought by Miss Luo. She wants to compete with this rotten onion. Are you guys saying it's funny? That young man is an alchemist invited by the Luo Chamber of Commerce. I have never seen him in the city of Luoling before. I don't even have the attire and emblem of an alchemist, and I can't feel the strong spiritual energy. I heard that Mr. Luo fell ill and Lu Zhao retaliated by forcing his marriage to fail. It seems true that he joined the wealth-making Chamber of Commerce. Miss Luo, even if you're looking for that kind of person to prop up the show, you won't marry me. He, that's willful enough. Okay, then you can just wait for the news of Mr. Luo's death. Now there is still a chance for Miss Luo to marry Master Lu directly and ask me to help manage the Chamber of Commerce. It's not better than holding on hard. Ladies and gentlemen, do you think so? Miss Luo, don't force yourself anymore. Hurry up and get married. What kind of business does the female generation run? Don't waste your time if you're not sure about the medicine refining conference. It's better to spend time with the old man if you have this time. The Luo Chamber of Commerce has fallen to the point where anyone can step on it. Being publicly bullied like this. Senior sister, I am here. Large. It's great to have someone by your side at times like this. These guys are going to be ruined, and they're going to come out and make you sick. The black market should have been operating secretly by now, right? She usually wouldn't let anyone of the opposite sex touch her, but now she's being held in hand without any reaction. If you want to watch the excitement of the Roche Chamber of Commerce, I think it's better to disperse. Otherwise, there won't even be a chance to cry and beg for mercy. The first place winner of the Pharmaceutical Refining Conference must be the Roche Chamber of Commerce. Starting tomorrow, the Luo Chamber of Commerce will also become well known in the capital of the province. But I'm really looking forward to you kneeling down for me while crying. Even these little devils dare to speak boldly. Why does this kid become more like a villain when he becomes arrogant? No unknown person. And dares to make mistakes. What's wrong with making and making? My son Lu Xiao Xiao. Pooh. Grandpa's name is also a nickname for children like you, haha. Can't Grandpa call a child's name? How dare you repeat what Grandpa Little Ghost said? Grandpa taught you how to speak, but you can't repeat it anymore. How can I say you were raised by me pooping and urinating too? Hooligan, your father is Lousy's grandfather. So I don't want to recognize this son. The alchemist hired by the Luo Chamber of Commerce only knows how to talk nonsense. Miss Luo has no vision. What kind of medicine refining level can this kid have? I really don't know what that woman Luo Yung is thinking. Refining medicine, I can play to death. If he can't play, I'll eat shit. It's true that I ate too much when I was a child, and now I'm cheating on food and drink here. This kid is too bad. Kill this bastard with all your might. See what I'm doing, beat me up. Nowadays, everyone in the Los Angeles Chamber of Commerce can be deceived and beaten up, so what? Senior sister. I said it. Leave all today's matters to me. This kid is actually so fierce. Little boy. What do you want to do? Hurry up and let go. My senior sister is also someone like you who can match it. Junior brother, you can't act recklessly in Luoling City. Don't act impulsively. I really want to throw you and that guy out now. Unfortunately, you are alchemist. It's meaningless not to personally let you know what cruelty is. Waiting for tomorrow. Yu Li. Could you please let me know? TSK, is Luo no longer here? You actually let the yellow-haired kid fill in the numbers. It would have been better if it had been like this earlier. Where are my two senior sisters, Steward Luo? Haven't you arrived yet? Your senior sister just jumped vigorously and ran to the restroom with a pile of needles and thread. Miss knows that the master likes desserts. In order to keep you in good condition, she stayed up all night yesterday and made a lot of them. Miss rested late last night. It may come later than 1717. However, Miss has never been so kind to boys before. Master, should you consider it? Consider. I have already considered it. What is the result of consideration? Is it difficult for the two of them to be able to enjoy the candy? We must take it. Such a good pastry chef must be private. It's hard to be obtained by others. Bye. Lorraine has become dirty again. Miss. Gentle and intellectual has become a charming and mature type. What a creepy outfit. Miss is not like this on weekdays. What's going on? Are dim sum delicious? Good leg. Sister leg spirit is so terrifying. Hee. What are you giggling at? It's nothing. It's nothing. Just senior sister's outfit and makeup. Is it strange? You probably don't remember this hairpin, junior brother. This is the one you saw yesterday. I put in a lot of effort for this big hairpin. Did senior sister come so late to match that hairpin with such care for a small item? Junior brother, why is this expression? It shouldn't look bad, right? It's my first time wearing this kind of makeup. No, senior sister is very beautiful. It happens to be a red makeup outfit, which can be considered lucky. I look forward to my junior brother showing off his skills. And I'm already dressed, junior brother. I'm sure he won't embarrass me, will he? The victory is in hand, senior sister. Let's wait and watch the show. Dressing up for you and waiting for victory to return. Who the hell is this guy? I also want fairies, huh? Why? Why did I stay at the Luo Chamber of Commerce for so long without being favored by Luo Yuanji, while that kid can? I'm going to embarrass you for the upcoming conference. The Pharmaceutical Refining Conference is about to begin. Please be seated, alchemists. Finally started, senior sister. I'm going. Wait for my good news. Junior brother, wait a moment. Okay. Go ahead, I look forward to your performance. Well, I still said the same thing. I want to hang them up and beat them up to let them know what cruelty is. Senior sister, remember later that their expressions will be very interesting. What is this book with a yellow cover? What? It must be Xiaoqiu's book, right? I heard from Xiaoqiu that he has some books that can soothe restless emotions. But he has been secretly hiding it and doesn't lend it to anyone. Is it? Do you want to read it? One book per person. Kai, come on. You're also very beautiful today. Please make sure to sing and dance after winning the championship. Shut up, my brother Lu Zhuang is the handsome one. Stinky kid, you slipped fast last night. After today's Pharmaceutical Refining Conference, you and the Roche Chamber of Commerce will be ruined together. This person is really reckless when he said he wanted to win the championship at the night market. It's not even fun to stand with us young talents without the specialized robe for alchemists. What's even more infuriating is that the goddess is so close to him. Knock inside? Knock inside. That's my wife. My wife, You want to disdain me and undermine my morale. Humph, and see who's more ruthless. However, senior sister's expression seems a bit off. What the hell is that shy blush? I can't understand. It feels strange that I seem to have forgotten something important. Haha. Who do you think is most likely to win the championship at this year's Pharmaceutical Refining Conference? Based on my observation, the most promising candidate this year is still Ma Fei, a second-tier alchemist who has won 2 consecutive terms. He devoted himself to studying and refining medicine. A few days ago, he refined a nearly second-level superior exorcism pill, and now his strength must be even stronger. Da Fu, you love to be honest. I like it. Ma Fei is my flagship alchemist. Although Ma Fei is strong, it may not be the case this year. I heard that a powerful alchemist named Lu Zhuang has also arrived in the outer city, who is quite impressive. What else is there, Kai? I heard that he became a second-level alchemist as soon as he reached adulthood, and his talent is very strong. Leopard black market intelligence comes from a wide range of sources. I'm sure you've also collected a lot of intelligence. Who do you think has a chance of winning the championship? Let me say. That adult secretly helped the Luo Chamber of Commerce and became so close to Luo Yuanji that he was undoubtedly furious and turned red. This is love. Has anyone noticed the Luo Chamber of Commerce? Roche Chamber of Commerce. The leopard is talking about Lu Zhao. Yes. How did you forget Lu Zhao? I heard he left the Luo family after being rejected for marrying Luo Yuanji. Lu Zhao is also worthy. Later on, that guy probably doesn't even know how foolish he looks after being abused. You guys, I'm talking about the young alchemist Yun Qingqiu. Cloud clear autumn. Is President Leopard telling a joke? He also deserves to be the first place winner in the medicine refining conference, ha ha ha. I didn't expect President Bao to joke too. Humph. When it comes to fighting, that kid can't make do with refining medicine. He doesn't even deserve to lift shoes for Lu Xiao. Last night, that guy brazenly attacked me. I didn't take action because he attended the alchemy conference today to show face to the city lord. How do you feel about personally dealing with the city lord after it's over? Hee, then you can handle it. The Luo Chamber of Commerce is already in turmoil. In a few days, the old man should probably be finished after the medicine refining conference. Everyone, put in more effort and you should have swallowed this fatty meat earlier. Hee, this is also a good thing. The Tianxing Luo Chamber of Commerce. How should Miss Luo deal with the property that is easy to divide? Hee. The orders of the alchemist have begun to secretly prepare to find an opportunity to give the city lord another benefit. These idiots won't be around for long and will all finish playing. Let's just drink sex here and see if you can laugh for a few more days. I'm sure those young talents will probably be hit later and doubt their lives. I don't know if that adult will be willing to humbly leave a trace of contact after the matter is completed. If I could really hug my thigh and be a running dog for a lifetime, it wouldn't matter. The medicine refining conference officially begins. Next, I will introduce various alchemists. Lu Zhuang. Lu Zhuang, you are the strongest today. Lu Zhuang, you are the strongest today. Kai. He can sing and refine medicine, and his appearance is not bad. The last one. Yun Qingqiu from the Luo Chamber of Commerce. An unknown small alchemist from the outer city is quite capable of talking big. He boasted about winning the championship with extreme recklessness. I simply looked down on our pharmaceutical refining conference in Luoling City. In my heart, you are the number one. Hee. Knock inside? Knock inside. The number of fans cannot compare to the appearance of Luo Yuanji, and the loud slogans of fans cannot compare to a fairy's action. Why bother? I've already been abused before, and I'm still hostile towards dog food. I haven't had enough, have I? Next. Please draw lots for all the contestants. According to the rules, drawing the number one contestant is the main challenge for the subsequent numbered contestants, and the winner is the new champion. Let's wait and see who number one is this time. The staff has already bribed and tampered with this kid, he's going to be unlucky. Yun Qingqiu must have drawn number one, while I am number two. Didn't Luo Yuanji trust you? Now, in front of Luo Yuanji, I will completely defeat you and humiliate you properly. Sure enough, I was passive. Even if others don't tamper with me, I still want to draw my own number one. It's even better now. Don't play anymore. Yun Qingqiu. This kid is actually the first one. According to the rules, the higher the numbering, the more disadvantaged this kid will be. He must have been calculated. How could it be so coincidental that 100 alchemists were selected as the number one in Qingqiu? Miss, these guys must have used some despicable methods. Why do we have to draw number one? The first one to come on stage is under a lot of pressure. The prescription refined by Xiaoqiu will be known by the alchemist later on. Then they also have time to prepare more complex pills. These guys are so disgusting. Miss, this. I trust him. I look so weak. Just because he looks young and has no reputation. Just conclude that I am a weak chicken. You guys have such simple minds, you'll have to learn a lesson in the future. There's no need to be a senior in the future. I'll give you some loving care now. This guy has as much hair as weeds, and at first glance, he's not a serious alchemist. Yeah, we alchemists boil our brains until they bubble and our hair withers uncontrollably like youth every day. Hurry up and refine the medicine. It's embarrassing. There's a fun show at the beginning of the refining conference. He brought a pot of pickled vegetables to attend the medicinal refining conference, just to tease Bimo. I've never seen such a scene before. This person is really here to make fun of me. Ha ha ha, I understand now. This guy is an undercover agent trying to bring down the Los Angeles Chamber of Commerce. Can you just smile now and wait to cry later? They are all auxiliary medicinal herbs of general quality. The main medicinal materials for refining advanced elixirs require funding from the alchemists themselves and their employer. After all, with a large number of participants, the failure rate of refining medicine is high. If the organizers provide it for free, they will also lose money to Grandma's house. What is this for? Inkskin, condensed light, grass, rain, spirit, branches, and leaves are all high-level medicinal herbs. Does this kid want to refine high-level elixirs? Are you kidding? Just rely on his strength and that broken pot. What do you think, Ma Fei? How else can I see? I really don't know if this kid is stupid. That medicine cauldron is almost useless. Be overconfident and watch the show. This worn-out medicine cauldron is a scrap I specifically picked up from the black market. Absolutely negative growth can significantly reduce the oral quality of drugs. There's no need to worry about the quality being too high to control. Condensed grass is very fragile, and even a slight preheating can dissipate the fluorescent substances, which can also be destroyed. I rarely encounter this kind of glowing situation. The more fluorescence there is, the more it can demonstrate the alchemist's fire control skills. Just so much fluorescence, I'm afraid even some old alchemists in the city can't do it. What terrifying refining technique is this? The medicinal solution actually does not contain impurities from the furnace fire. This is not refining medicine. This is simply art. What kind of monster operation is this? It's even more powerful than some old alchemists in Luoling City. How about Yun Yun refining medicine? Is it going smoothly? Xiaoqiu is amazing. This is the strength that only a third-level alchemist possesses. Not even higher. Why? I don't believe he's really a beginner. Great. Senior sister, did you bring the line? No. Lorraine, go buy a pair of needles and thread. Ah, what I'm watching is mesmerizing. Don't do it. Purple Pill is a high-quality healing pill of second grade and superior quality. Ah, it's not a clotting pill. The selected medicinal herbs should be the materials for refining second-class advanced pills and coagulation pills. But the last thing that appeared was a purple pill. Purple pills are the lowest level of second-grade pills, and their difficulty is only slightly better than that of first-grade pills. Sorry, he was so cool just now and spent half a day refining this damn thing. What the hell is going on? I've been waiting for a long time, but now I have to watch this. Just showing off skills? There's nothing else behind. A furnace of double pills, and it's also a coagulation pill. The difficulty of the coagulation pill is already higher than that of ordinary third-grade pills, and it can directly lock in the first place. But now... Oh, actually, the desire to show off is not that strong. Unfortunately, my skills are too strong. Nima can win the championship with just one extremely difficult third-grade pill, and you have also refined an additional second-grade pill. How much do you really want to win to satisfy yourself? Don't bully people like this, right? Can we still play with this kind of trick on such a broken stove? Do you want us to chop our hands off? The usual medicine refining conference may last for 3 days, but this time it will end in 30 minutes. This kid not only abused a group of alchemists, but also abused me, an old alchemist, along the way. Grandpa, the medicine has been refined. Let's check it out. Do we still need to check the aroma and special effects of an egg? Third grade pill, coagulation pill, plus a second grade premium purple pill. The final rating is based on personal opinion, which is very high. The rest of the people received very close abilities, while Yun Qingqiu received a perfect score of only 10. The number one alchemist Yun Qingqiu scored a perfect score in the end. How can the alchemist who broke this from the beginning not directly win the championship? The alchemist behind cannot play anymore. He did it. The true meaning of torture and hanging. Make the group of alchemists behind powerless to fight back. Junior brother is really so handsome. Yun, look at this. Junior brother, he did it. He did it so well. Sister, please don't. Don't shake it. Sorry. I'll cover it for you. I've been bullied for so long and finally fought a comeback, but it's hard for me to leave. I deliberately drew lots and tampered with it, hoping to win with a crushing force, but from this perspective, I became the first one to be abused. Unprecedented egg pain, discomfort, and immense pressure. Second place. Lu Zhao. This. How can I go? I'll be the first person to lose face as long as I play. Brother Lu, it's your turn to go. Don't even think about winning the championship, just cultivate our style. Style, a ball. Are you trying to embarrass me in the past? I thought it was just an ordinary little devil. I never thought I would be forced to such an extent. I abstain. Third place. I have something to say goodbye to at home. Anyway, it's embarrassing to have the first one abstain. Don't panic. Next one. I abstain. I'm sorry. Goodbye, bye gone. Does anyone want to go and tell me directly? Actually, I dare not even take the stage. That's really unfortunate. That adult really didn't show mercy. All other contestants have abstained. Therefore, the champion of this year's Medicinal Refining Conference is Roche Chamber of Commerce Alchemist Yun Qingqiu. Qingqiu Young Master is invincible, and we are loyal and devoted to him for a lifetime. Qingqiu Young Master is invincible, and we are loyal and devoted to him for a lifetime. Handsome and charming, able to refine medicine. We are all little clouds. Oh, woman. Qingqiu Young Master is invincible. We are loyal and devoted throughout our lives. This is. What happened? Quickly withdraw. Qingqiu Young Master is invincible. We are loyal and devoted throughout our lives. I never expected the outcome of winning the championship to be quite tragic. What kind of clothes were sewn by Xiaoya herself? How can I explain when I go back? It seems like it's past. I didn't expect my junior brother to be so charming. You scared me. I don't know what's going on either. For the first time being so close to a male, the heart involuntarily accelerated its beat. Junior brother. What kind of situation is this? It's my first time experiencing it too. What should we do? What should we do? I saw them stop here just now. Hurry up and search. It's not good, it's those guys like Qian Yongfu. This scene. Oh, I'm dead. Hee, beautiful Luo, you guys can really run. Finally found you guys, luckily I didn't give up. The worst ones have the highest level of strength in the foundation building stage, while the rest are mostly in the early stages of foundation building stage. I am only at the intermediate level of the foundation building realm, while my junior brother's chi refining realm is in very poor condition. I never expected you to find a master. This harvest is also quite substantial, not only winning the title of the most beautiful woman in Luoling City. On the way, I also obtained a powerful alchemist as a puppet. Gangster egg. Do you still want to humiliate me? What should I do this time when I see you? Luoluo Yuan Ji. You still belong in the end. Wait. What are you? You. You guys are actually struggling in the water tank. Nima, you two can just do it. Why bother using best-selling books to liven up the atmosphere? Junior brother, you. Did refining medicine torture him too harshly? Why is he so despicable? I don't know. I think he has a thick skin. It's not that bad, is it? Why are you still touching your legs in front of me? President, let's take action. It's better to start early if you have long dreams at night. Don't think you can escape. I have also prepared other assistants. Coming. Oh no. We can't fly in such a formation. Leopard brothers. Could you please take action? Once you succeed, there will be a heavy thank you. I apologize for my late arrival, Master. This guy is not worthy of being attacked by adults. I will execute them now. What the hell did the black market boss kneel down for Yun Qingqiu? Did I lose my eyes or was my brain twitching? Oh, no, what are you doing here? Other. Don't come over here, okay? Master, you can see that I have solved a big problem for you. That pill. Okay. Adult. Let me wait to escort you back. That is okay. Thank you. What is this situation? It's not good, miss. President's condition has worsened. President critically ill. The renowned doctor will still have some time to arrive. What? How could this be possible? Junior brother, give me the flame spirit fruit. Well, I'll go with my senior sister. After all, I'm also an alchemist and have some knowledge of pharmacology. Grandpa's injury is too dangerous. Don't be afraid. I am here. There's an inexplicable strange feeling that maybe one day your grandfather will also become my grandfather. Did you bring the spirit orange, senior sister? It may be useful now. Got it. 2. Oh, I didn't find anything messy this time. Senior sister, this is a spirit fruit found from Jubao Peak. It may be useful. Lingua. In short. Hurry up and go over now. Our Chamber of Commerce has already won the championship at the Grandpa's Medicine Refining Competition. The red fruit has already been brought. Is Miss here? It seems that the old man's strong vitality is not a hidden injury. But Grandpa is actually a feathered spirit beast. It's me. It's Yuan. Stop talking, I'll feed you medication. No need, the invasion of cold toxins into the Sea of Qi is approaching its limit. It should be today. No. Since that's the case, I'll go back to the Luotian Palace and ask my father for help. The fate of the Han UK clan is so difficult that it is not so easy to get rid of Lo. Just an old man without children, grateful for the young lady's respect and calling out Grandpa. Unfortunately, I can't even see your face clearly now. I haven't seen you for a year and I don't know if Miss has changed. If it weren't for my stubbornness. Grandpa won't become like this in just 5 years. There is no poison in the world that cannot be solved. There is definitely a way. You tell me, I will definitely find a way. This kind of cold poison can only be cured by the feathers of the blue flame vermilion bird in the vast ice flame domain. I don't have the qualification to connect and touch spirit beasts of that level. Qingyan vermilion sparrow. It is rumored that the strongest among the blue flame vermilion sparrow has been awarded the title of Shu Ding. His posture is heroic and his aura is comparable to that of a dark cloud covering the sky. No one can handle rumors of a violent personality and speak them out. The sun and moon are furious, and the smoke and smoke spread far and wide. Lord Shu Ding is the lord of the sky, and every word and action he makes is a role model for feathered beings. What's going on with Shu Li acting coquettishly and begging for a ride? Even if angry, it still roars like a milk cat and then curls up its tail to lie in its arms and act coquettishly as soon as it touches its head. It seems that some understand the reasons for the decline and decay of the feathered tribe over the past 10,000 years. Such spirit beasts cannot be seen by ordinary cultivators in their lifetime. Perhaps only the boundless pavilion is qualified to negotiate with it. Suddenly cued. Is there really no other way? Miss, please leave. If the cold poison spreads to your body, it will be troublesome. We need the feathered spirit beasts of the blue flame vermilion bird. This old man seems to belong to some bloodline deficient clan. At present, this situation must be suppressed with the inflammatory feathers of the blue flame vermilion bird. Senior sister's grandfather. Give him another wave. That feather. I have. What did this kid just say? Junior brother said you've seen the feather of the blue flame vermilion bird. Wait for me for a moment. The spiritual power of the vermilion bird feathers is too violent. Directly activated, not to mention the old man. Even Luoling City can be burned to ashes. Grandpa, hold on a little longer. My junior brother said he has seen feathers before. Wait a minute. The Qingyan vermilion bird is so noble. They cherish its feathers immensely and regard them as a symbol of their clan. How could they easily send feathers out? The little doll just read it wrong. I really miss Mrs. Childhood. Unconsciously, she has become a beautiful young lady. I don't know who is fortunate enough to marry you, but unfortunately I won't be able to see it. Do you remember when you were a child? You were so young that you couldn't climb up a tree and get down. Unfortunately stubborn and unwilling to call for help. Yeah, it was you who persisted in finding me in the end. Pick me up from the tree while I'm sleeping. There is only one regret in this life. I just can't help you choose a husband even if I haven't seen you get married. I really hope so. Someone can take good care of you. This is my heirloom. The ancestors said that the accompanying feathers were the feathers of the blue flame vermilion bird. I don't know if it's true or false either. The residual pressure is so strong that it's really Qingyan Zhuke Yinyu. Can it be used? Can be used. This is even more fake than a dream. The divine object appeared as soon as it appeared. But what price do we have to pay for this thing? Sister, here you go. Grandpa, take a look at this thing. The treasure eagerly awaited by the Han UK tribe. That's how I got it. Senior sister, let's go out first. Grandpa, it's saved. Isn't it a good thing to be saved? Why are you crying again? You're 3 years older than me. How can you keep crying like this? Be good and don't cry. I don't know. In front of my junior brother, all the elegance and etiquette have disappeared, and I have completely become like a child. You're so good. Don't cry, don't cry. How can I say that if I don't cry, I won't cry? I'm not a little baby, how could I be so easy to coax? As someone who can handle things independently, I don't know why I can let go of all the burdens and release my emotions freely in front of him. So now you're a senior sister, a good baby, and a junior brother who loves you. I'll help you wipe away your tearful makeup. If you cry again, you won't look pretty anymore. You think I'm ugly? No, 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 senior sister is beautiful. I said the wrong thing. Humph. And I'm 3 years older than you. It's embarrassing to call me a baby. What should we call it? Just call you on G directly. Simple and friendly, yet not cheesy. You on G. This generation is a bit messy. How can I say you're also my senior sister? Do you still know that I am your senior sister? Repeated teasing has made people think wildly. You're saying things like seniority are really bad. How to deal with this situation? Push it. Inappropriate, inappropriate. Junior brother. That feather is your heirloom, isn't it? Such a precious item was gifted to us. Let's pass the hurdle in front of us first and then talk about it. Besides, if things are not needed, they can only accumulate dust. Shu Ding long hair speed thief is almost willing. He can pull out a bunch and make a green and fiery outfit full of clothes on the street. But it could lead to chaos in the cultivation world. This treasure is rare in the world, and senior sister cannot compensate you. Pledge oneself to each other. How can you say such words? How? What, junior brother? This guy is actually taking advantage of me again. Do you think I won't be angry? Senior sister, you have been poisoned by cold. What? The cold poison emanating from the old man's body is too fast and has already invaded the senior sister's body. It's better to eliminate it quickly, otherwise it will cause big trouble. I didn't even notice how serious it was. It turns out it's not taking advantage. Fortunately, it was discovered early. I helped my senior sister refine elixirs to eliminate diseases. Never mind. This is even more exaggerated than the level demonstrated at the pharmaceutical refining conference. Senior sister, just take this pill. Good. How terrifying is junior brother's level of refining medicine? After all, it's a top-grade pill of the 3rd grade, so I can't let my senior sister see the clues. To be safe, I'll personally administer it to her. Do you think I'm a child? It's like feeding sugar pills. Senior sister, hurry up and catalyze the pill. When the medicinal effect spreads throughout the body, a hot flow will flow through the body and be most noticeable at the gathering of veins. Senior sister, remember to mark the number of times the heat flow appears at the gathering point of the veins. Come find me quickly after the heat flow stops. Do you need to mark the frequency of heat flow occurrence? Anyway, let's first mark the strange feeling of the heat flow here. See. Hoo-hoo, it's finally over. Junior brother, we still need to check the markings later. Let's take off our coat. To display those marked symbols, it is necessary to wear some indecent clothing and underwear with less fabric. Although they are just senior sisters and junior brothers, they have to be so honest and open with each other. Junior brother, I'm sorry to go out. You'd better come in. Are you all set? I'm in. Hello senior sister X, but fortunately I have strong concentration and am considered the best. Junior brother, why did you have a nosebleed? No problem, the blood is flowing happily. Oh, by the way. Although there are no intersecting veins here, there are still warm currents passing through. This arrow is the finishing touch. Hey, hey. The number of occurrences of no heat flow is only the number of layers of cold toxin, which is the 5 layers of cold toxin in the abdomen. So it turns out that the cold poison has not been completely eliminated. Next, you need to lightly press the intersection of cold and poison. Spiritual power catalyzes the heat flow surrounding it, devouring it. So next, it's reasonable for me to rub my senior sister without any inappropriate thoughts, M.O. This kid has seen it, flirted with it, and now he wants to be touched. I'm not his person. Senior sister. I got on it. Well, go ahead. What else would we do? Can't we detoxify? But junior brother, don't mess around. If you touch it randomly. What does senior sister want? Then I'll rely on you for the rest of my life, the kind I can't even shake off. Isn't that wonderful? No, no, how could it be so unbearable? There is righteous energy in heaven and earth. The arrow is on my belly button, leaning against me. There is righteous energy in heaven and earth. It's not right for senior sister to be panting. I won't read it anymore. Amnesty. Full of eyes, jade legs, chirping girl. Happy times are always easy to pass by. Despite my efforts to reduce efficiency. What's going on? Is it because the medicine is too strong to withstand? I shouldn't have adjusted the weight appropriately. It shouldn't be like this. This is Luotian curse. Thousands of years ago, in the realm of cultivation, there was a clan of Luo gods whose mastery of water system spiritual techniques reached its peak. Once at a place in the world of cultivation. The girls of the Luotian clan are all beautiful, holy, elegant, and graceful in their water spirits. And the Luotian clan severely controls the bloodline of girls, who will be cursed with Luotian spells to restrain their behavior after birth. Spelling is only allowed on the night of the wedding. It is rumored that the Luotian curse will manifest when there is excessive intimacy with the opposite sex. Once the forbidden line of the girl is crossed, the Luotian curse will trigger a vicious curse to punish both sides. But as time passed, like most sects and families, it also declined and silently withdrew from its peak position. I don't know where the Luotian tribe migrated to. In short, when there is excessive intimacy, the Luotian curse will issue a yellow card warning. When the body is broken, the Luotian curse will directly display a red card for punishment. Why did the Luotian curse suddenly appear? I don't seem to have done anything excessive, do I? TSK, TSK. This strike is likely to kill any cultivator in the golden elixir realm on the spot. Unfortunately, they ran into me. This is not an ordinary Luotian curse. Senior sister has a story. Luotian curse. The Luotian curse has been broken. What the hell? I haven't broken the body of senior sister yet. Just helped deal with the cold poison, touched it a little, and then the Luotian curse was broken like this. What if senior sister finds out? How to explain? The party involved is unconscious, but I am awake. This thing is hard to explain clearly. Senior sister. What a vicious Luotian curse. Once the inability to cultivate appearance is lifted, it will also be destroyed. How do women survive in the chaotic world of cultivation? The collapse of spiritual power and disorder of the veins. How can I break the spell when the Qi Si is about to burst? The blood of Qin Yin vermilion bird. Senior sister. I offended you. That smell is very familiar. It's junior brother. Building a foundation cannot bear too much. Put away the cup after taking a tiny sip. I'm so exhausted. Something's wrong. Feed. No, it's not true, is it? I rely on Senior Sister. He's also mine now. The wind is a bit noisy today. Mr. Luo's vitality is gradually recovering and improving. Lu Yuanzi has completely escaped the trauma of the Luotian curse, and her physical fitness has also greatly improved. Another spiritual seal has appeared. Senior Sister also belongs to me now. In my previous life, I died single. In this lifetime, when I woke up, I found 2 girls who were blessed by the heavens and left spiritual seals. The Tianyu Holy Body is a fairy who is 100% famous in the cultivation world and moves thousands of miles. The elder sister of the Luotian tribe can play with her legs for thousands of years, but she can't play enough. Knee pillow. I can't stand it just thinking about it. The juicing process is small now, and there is a connection between the refining of medicine and the Black Chamber of Commerce to enhance male potency. Incorrect. Improving physical fitness is not a big worry, but it is difficult to elevate it to a level that conforms to the spirit. The body of the fairy spirit feather that emerges from the dust of the enchanting demon body. The spiritual blood of these 3 rare constitutions must also be from inexperienced women. Spirit blood is not ordinary blood. They are not my wife, so it's not easy to ask for them. For now, we can only continue with short-term prescriptions. The real headache right now is how to handle the relationship between Xiaoya and Senior Sister. How can I talk to 2 Taoist partners who have never had any romantic experiences before? I don't know how long I can live either. Is it appropriate to accept the palace outright? Junior brother, what did you see just now? Lace white. I saw the holy light. Haha, isn't there anything? Is Senior Sister feeling better now? What's the best way to change the topic? Thanks to Junior brother's blessings, his body is now unharmed and has become even more relaxed. And after waking up, I vaguely felt that my breasts were slightly fuller. I heard that the most effective method for breast augmentation is to be touched. Is it difficult for Junior brother to steal? And what? I would not tell you. Junior brother, this is. The scene of kissing during healing is both real and fake. What's the point of flirting but not flirting? Junior brother, what's going on? Are Senior Sister and Grandpa feeling better now? Much better. Could you please ask Senior Sister for my help? Give me a chance to forgive me. I hope Senior Sister can forgive me a little when she discovers that I have broken the Luotian curse. Forgive? What are you forgiving for saving me and my grandfather? I'm grateful that you haven't had time yet. How does the Senior Sister plan to thank me? I am looking forward to it. It's a pity that Senior Sister is 3 years older than you in terms of committing to each other. If you don't mind. It's already mine. What kind of reward is this? What did Junior brother just say? Junior brother, please keep your mouth clean, otherwise Senior Sister will punish you. I said Senior Sister is beautiful again and plump. The jade body technique has worked. Speaking of Junior brothers and Junior sisters, where is my turn? Younger Marshall brother likes to eat dessert, so I will stay next to him to make dim sum. Keep doing it, keep doing it. Until my Junior brother gets tired of it. So I will. So Senior Sister can learn some other snacks, so I'll continue eating until Senior Sister gets tired. How could you get bored? That's even better. Xiaoya takes care of the living elder Marshall sister and is responsible for dim sum. We live a happy and shy life together. If the future is uncertain, then let it be. If you are willing to stay by my side, then no one will fail. Junior brother, do you want to open a harem? It's okay to make dim sum. But taking care of others? I don't have much experience. But I can try to hurt you. Well, if it hurts when you're 3 years older than me, it's also appropriate. Junior brother. Junior brother's words. I took it seriously. From then on, you were the only one in my heart. The women of the Luotian tribe. It's not that easy to flirt with. Luoling City Gate. You can't let this guy go easily. Missing it means missing it. Grandpa, you've said it dozens of times, and I already know. Please lower your voice. What do you know? If you know, you still don't take action. This son will surely become a great hero in the future. Follow him and you will not suffer any losses. That's not bad for those who are interested in Nature Garden. Wait, miss. What did that mean earlier? Miss, with her happy little girl attitude and these words, shouldn't she? How can such an outstanding person be let go of? Well, I've fallen in love with my junior brother. Miss, the president is about to depart. So fast. I need to go talk to that young man again and have a good talk. Grandpa, there's no need for this matter. Yuan will handle it herself. Then you need to be more careful. Little friend, please take good care of Yuan for me. It can be considered as leaving. Old man, there's no need. Thank you, little friend. This treasure must be accepted. Yuan Ji, she's destined to be my wife. She can't escape, it's just a matter of being early or late. It's not me who didn't tell you that caused harm to the old man. I just broke the Luotian curse and planted spiritual seals. I really can't say it. I'm sorry. Gui Yuan Xianchan. Senior sister Qingqiu. Come back. I don't know why. Just 10 days without seeing each other, yet as long as 6 months. Are you doing okay when you're back? Red cheeks, slightly panting lips. And that look full of longing. I'll go cook for everyone. Is it my illusion? Late autumn. Have you been having a great time in Luoling City these days? Good. Luoling City is bustling, and I'll take you there for a good stroll when I have free time. What's up? You seem a bit strange today. What's wrong with me? You. It's so cute. How about it? Have you been seduced? Will it still provoke people? 10 days without any surprises, I miss you. By teasing me. Incorrect. It's going to be squeezed again. Mildly disapproving address for a young woman. Don't suck, leave a little. Half an hour later. I thought a longer distance would help me avoid being squeezed. I didn't expect to be squeezed completely by Xiaoya just after coming back. Did Sister Luo Qingqiu, this big fool, not cause any trouble for you? No, there isn't. Junior brother is so outstanding, how could he cause trouble, and he even helped us a lot? He can still be of help. Speaking of which, the pastor said she would come back in 4 or 5 days before leaving. Why did it take so long? Encountered some unexpected events. By the way, Junior sister, I brought you some gifts from Luoling City. I hope Junior sister likes it. Wow. Thank you, Senior sister. I really like it. Junior sister and junior brother were childhood sweethearts, but I suddenly fell in love with junior brother. There's a feeling of snatching someone else's belongings. A few days ago, there was an elder in the sect who wore particularly beautiful clothes when he married a concubine. At that time, I was thinking about when I could also have one. I didn't expect it to be so fast. Thank you, senior sister. Cough. According to the order, Xiaoya is the future first wife, so I still need to ask for her advice. Xiaoya, how do you view the matter of the harem? The harem. How else can we view this as something that is not commonplace? The wealthy businessman in the town has taken several wives for major repairs in the cultivation world, and also has a full house of wives and concubines. Why do you want to open a harem? Who wouldn't want to? The cute appearance of countless styles can be easily touched on the thigh or chest, and it's stimulating to think about it. I'm not your big wife. I told you about it, but it doesn't count. Don't ask me. Maybe in the future. If I were this idiot's main room, I would definitely discipline him well. I want to open a harem. Okay, if I were looking for an intellectual beauty like senior sister, I would be willing to do it for 100 times. Right, senior sister. Wish it. It seems that Xiaoya is not resistant. If it's Han Yu's kind, forget it. A cold and aloof look that doesn't like the hustle and bustle of the world makes people uncomfortable XX. Speaking of which, what did you do to her? She came to see you again in the past few days. Han Yu is the closed-door disciple of the sect leader. She has been in seclusion and has not been able to leave. What does this have to do with her junior brother? It's not like this. I'll tell you. Xiaoqiu can be said to be a teenage assassin who has even captured Han Yu. Senior sister, be cautious with your words. I didn't expect my junior brother to be so powerful that he could even seduce Han Yu. And I meet with Little Forest every day. I don't know what you're planning to do in the grove. What's fake? We don't even know each other. No wonder it's Xiaoqiu. You must be careful, Miss Yuan Xiaoya, if you end up abandoning the relationship so quickly. Junior sister, could you please stop talking? Oh. Wait, why did this little senior sister make the two girls careful? She noticed something. Junior sister, should we practice hard to improve our strength? Please protect your junior brother. Senior sister is right. We must not let Qingqiu fall into the hands of Han Yu. Why are these two so harmonious? I was worried that the two girls would have a gap in their hearts. But who the hell would have expected things to turn out this way? Huh? Double play, double kill. Gui Wan Xianshan Chuyentai. Hurry to grab a good seat. Today we will talk about a powerful spell. If you can master it, your combat ability will be greatly improved. Brothers, come here. Show everyone something healthy. Good deal? Is it a novel? What the hell is so mysterious? More exciting than a novel. This is the beauty ranking list of the sect. I finally borrowed it from my senior brother and watched it with you all. Oh. Beauty rankings? First name Han Yu? Han Yu is the gatekeeper's closed disciple, right? She is number 1, and there are no pictures. Is there something fishy going on? Jokes. Han Yu, the first lady. Deserved. With stunning appearance and profound cultivation, it is said that he has become a golden core realm cultivator only 2 years after entering the sect. With deep spiritual power and outstanding talent, the appearance will also improve more and more. In less than 10 years, the name will absolutely shake Kanglan region. Exactly, I heard a senior fellow student say, some time ago he witnessed Han Yu's appearance, that he didn't sleep for the whole night. Unfortunately, we didn't see it at the time. Alas, there's no way, the headmaster's personal disciple roster can't be collected. I heard that Fairy Han Yu has been going out quite frequently lately. Looking forward to it, right? Second, Luo Yuanji. Elder Xuanji of the Secluded Peak, the first disciple, a big sister type, tall and slender, looks great, especially a pair of jade legs that are simply fascinating. In terms of appearance and stature, she is even slightly taller than Hanyue, but her chest reduces her score. Unfortunately, it's a half-length photo, so I can't see her legs. It's a shame I can't enjoy it for the time being. Third, the new disciple Ling Xiaoya. It is said that her talent is not inferior to Han Yu, and her temperament is as detached as the green lotus. As soon as she entered the door, she entered the top three. Ling Xiaoya? Is she the young girl with dual spiritual roots, very beautiful with long hair? I also remember it. Unfortunately, she had a bamboo horse with useless spiritual roots and even ran to Qingyu Peak where there were few people for him. Next, from the serene peak, Mu Yun. Pure and lovely appearance, cute type, soft and glutinous, very lovely. At the beginning, everyone should have seen it. That advantage, needless to say, right? The world in mind. Fifth place. Hang on a sec. Have you noticed that there seem to be only 3 female disciples in the Qingyu Peak, and they all made it to the list? The quality of the beautiful women on Qingyu Peak is too high. I also want to join Qingyu Peak. Yun Qingqiu is really clever and envious. What's there to envy about Yun Qingqiu? Xuanji is just a caretaker elder who doesn't care about his disciples and is completely free range. The path of self-cultivation depends on the strength in the end, especially for male cultivators like us. Should work harder to improve your efforts to practice. But that Yun Qingqiu is very powerful. Even the second elder's closed-door disciple, senior brother Su Xiu, was defeated. Wind Spirit Root is also amazing in the early stages, and also senior brother Su did not generally get to know him, and showed mercy. In a few more years, that spiritual root advantage will basically be at the bottom. At that time, Ling Xiaoyao will follow him in a strange way. Therefore, everyone, cultivation is the right path. If we become golden core cultivators, why would we worry about not finding beautiful Dao companions? Makes sense. Excuse me, is this seat taken? Brother, you can come over here. Cloud Clear Autumn. Do you know me? Do you recognize me? I don't have a seat. Please sit back. It's okay not to take this kind of course, but for the sake of credits. Haha, you see, the guy really sat to the end. Also only deserves to sit there. Come on, let's continue. Hey, look at that long-legged beauty, is she Luo Yuanji? Huh. Isn't it only new disciples that can learn? Senior sister Luo, why did she? Wait, is the innocent girl next to you Mu Yun? And there is Ling Xiaoya. I heard that she took a leave of absence to attack the Foundation establishment stage and hasn't come to class since. At this moment. Could it be a breakthrough? 3 of the 4 most beautiful women on the list appeared at once. It is a coincidence. I don't know if the first place Hanyu will appear on the list. Junior brother is over there. But why is he sitting so far back? Senior sister, do you still need to think about it? That big fool must be trying to cheat again. Be careful and think carefully. This guy actually made this gesture in front of so many schoolmates. After that, the back is also pretty good, too many people. Let's hurry over there. Fairy. Are you here for the lecture? There are a few empty seats over there. If you don't mind, please sit down here. These people are obviously trying to initiate a conversation. I don't want to talk to other male cultivators in front of Qingqiu. It will make him feel uncomfortable. Senior sister. This location is indeed not bad, and the view is also clearer. It's too crowded in the back. We can't sit down. Yes, the location is very good here. You can see the movements of the deacons teaching clearly. Xiaoya is right, but there is enough space. Please come here and sit down. 3 of the most beautiful girls are sitting here, lucky you. Serene Autumn. Come and sit here. Wasn't there no seats just now? How come there's so many empty seats now? Excuse me, could you please move aside? Oh, the seats here are really good, there is no visual obstruction, and the desktop is also very clean. Open your mouth. Junior. Here is a candied fruit, would you like to try it? A little sticky. Don't take it. I'll feed you. Thanks for your efforts, senior sister. The table I wiped. Lousy's water fruit snack. Well, not bad, they are all quite sweet. Yes, come on, have another one. Why is it so tragic? Grass, why? Xiaoya, aren't you in closed-door cultivation? Why are you also here for class? Originally intended to practice. But since you're already here, I have to come too. I want to sit with you. Well said, I think you're trying to suck me. Heh, women. Master sister, what about you? You should have learned this magic arts long ago. This spiritual trick should be very easy for junior apprentice brother, right? I was afraid you were bored, so I came over to keep you company. No, I am afraid that my junior brother will encounter difficulties. If there is something he does not understand, he can ask me. The preface doesn't match, but I see you also want to seduce me, haha woman. Junior sister. Then what is your reason? Truth be told, I have learned this set of spirit incantation for several years, but I still haven't mastered it. Every time a new person starts a class, I have to come over to learn. It's embarrassing. Hiss. The new guy was very quiet. With a very serious expression, you should prepare for learning. Today's study is the second grade spiritual trick, explosive flame trick. This spiritual trick is quite powerful. It is enough for junior brothers and sisters to use it until the later stage of the foundation building stage. I hope everyone will listen carefully to the lessons and study. Explosive flame technique, controlling the spirit chi and the chi si with half the body's meridians, closing together the dynamic spirit and profound suffering spirit apertures. You can feel the light spiritual power accumulating in your arms. This person seems to be proficient, but in reality, they only have a little bit of superficial knowledge. It is estimated that the other elders did not see through this spiritual trick. But this seemingly simple spell often contains a world of difference. It's really an eyesore, I can't look at it anymore. Junior. What are you doing? This person is talking nonsense. I will do it again, do nothing, be in a daze. Really, then can I chat with your younger apprentice? Sister contrast cute. This level of cuteness is not inferior to other girls. These legs. What are you looking at, junior apprentice? Look at the legs, they are so beautiful. I know I'm looking at my legs, but intentionally lifting them up is teasing me. If I had a lace leg ring, it would have taken seconds. Senior sister's legs are long and slender, and there is a leg ring decoration. Just thinking about it makes me feel itchy. But for senior sister, white should be more tempting than black if it suits her better. Tut tut, that's a pity. Junior brother, do you think senior sister is stupid? That kind of thing is a sex toy, right? I'm not going out to wear it. 2. If junior brother wants to see me, he can consider it. This ignorant fool who doesn't understand the charm. Junior brother, come over and have a quiet conversation with you. No matter what you say, if it's not sweet nothings, I won't listen. I want to spend morning and evening with you. And again. Damn, whispering such words in my ear is too tempting, I can't take it. At least I'm a pure virgin. How can I withstand being teased like this? My heart is going to be confused. Do you know how powerful it is to provoke me? I see, I get it. What is it, Chinchio? Nothing, I just dropped by to see you. Look at me. I am nothing special. You look good everywhere. What nonsense are you talking about? Ah, this fellow actually reacted to me? A reaction indicates a desire. That's great. This guy has ideas about me. Xiaoya, how timely your hand slipped. It's too harsh to suck both sides together. Concentrate on quietly absorbing spiritual energy to prevent being squeezed to the point of not being able to walk. Xiaoya. What's wrong, senior sister? Try the junior sister I made before coming. Delicious. Junior brother also try. It would be very embarrassing to feed it directly in front of Xiaoya, who is a childhood sweetheart. If I give it to Xiaoya first and then to him, it will be different. I don't see anything strange about it. Well, next time try putting some more sugar, it will probably be sweeter. That shaved fruit looks so delicious. I really want to eat it, why don't you bring me along? Increasing weight. No. Weight and food are minor issues, Lin 4. It is even more painful. This is already the 4th time I listen to the explanation of this spiritual formula, but I still don't understand. I don't fit in with them. What not? Qingqiu always gave me a deep-seated feeling that his power should not be just what he had shown. To please Qingqiu, I also privately asked for advice on the elixir and magic formula. Maybe he can teach me. So cultivation can be so joyful? How come I didn't find this out earlier? Woo-woo, it's so relaxing, I'll continue to cultivate immortals in the next life. Eyes jumping, is there a disaster coming? Illusion? Forget it, I don't want to think about it. Sitting on the spot I had already cleared, eating the fruit I provided and causing confusion. Am I dumb? Why am I the only one that makes trouble for myself and feed myself dog food? Do I think I live too comfortably? This guy's naughty behavior not only fed him dog food, but also fed us together. It's just too foolish. I'm so envious. Damn it, the top few beauties on the list are trying to please him. What magic does this guy have? The list of bastards, 2, 3, 4, and 4 are all his harem, and now even goddesses are missing out. How could that be? Isn't there still Fairy Manhua, ranked first in the standings? She won't be that easy to conquer. Hanyu? She actually appeared here. Did she come to observe her own work? This is Hanyu Xianzi, she is so beautiful. With such a temperament, it really lives up to its name as number 1 on the list. This face, this figure. No, I'm dying, I'm dying. Grass. The 4 beautiful women from the front, back, left, right, and sect are all very beautiful. Nice to see you again. Have your cultivation been smooth this period of time? Everything was going well, but it all went wrong when I met you. Here comes another Qingqiu. Junior brother has a good relationship with women. Even she can come here to accompany you. Are we having some extra time? Senior sister Hanyu. What is it? You are a good person. Qingqiu, eat some. Junior brother, this is also very delicious. Woo-woo, choked to death. Your sister, you're still causing trouble. This is not cultivation, this is enjoyment. What are you doing? Sister, you still want to harm me. This embroidered handkerchief is usually given as a token of love to my lover. Can you use this thing to wipe it for me? Did you choke? Eat slowly in the future. This is not care, this is murder. Xiaoya. The orange that passed through your hands is so sweet that I can't bear to swallow it. You won't blame me, will you? No, I will not. What nonsense is a fool talking about? So many people are watching. This fool is saying such cheesy things to himself for the first time. Senior sister, I never knew what happiness was before. Now I get it. Say. Happiness is someone who is willing to hand-make dessert and hand-feed it to you. I am so happy that I don't even need to chew. It's all your fault for making me so happy. It's not that exaggerated. I will also feed you in the future, Qingqiu. No. Junior brother, don't look at me first. Suddenly I feel a little embarrassed. Thank you, I have Xiaoya and Shiji taking care of me, so I won't bother you. Xiaoqiu is still clever. He is truly the first scumbag in Qingyu Peak. Oh, no, it seems that he is the only boy in the Qingyu Peak. Injury not good. Qingqiu, are you still not feeling well? Junior brother, don't be discouraged. Go back and senior sister will make you some delicious food, okay? This is a chance to improve my relationship with Yun Qingqiu, and it will be easier to ask for guidance on spiritual arts in the future. I'll join in the fun as well. It's all my fault for squeezing my back too hard. I'll pay attention next time. Saved. This Nima is too exciting. Even when she was surrounded by the experts of the Kundu Tribulation realm back then, she wasn't as dangerous. Not even in this situation can we get away with it. I seem to know the reason why I am single now. When will you start speaking like this? Hey, how about accompanying me to the library to copy books tonight? A man was a little scared. This girl who went to the library late at night wants to trick me into bringing supper. Haha, are you afraid when you are alone? I think you're trying to trick me into buying supper, daydreaming. This guy really saved the entire universe in his last life, and he was taken care of like this by the four beauties of the sect. What kind of peach blossom luck is this? This kind of scene has never been seen before. Knowing that you are being abused, why do you still watch? Do you not feel uncomfortable? Is it very refreshing to eat dog food? A bunch of idiots. As an outstanding disciple who has graduated for many years, he is now a deacon who is half a step away from becoming an elder. Eat dog food too. You there, the one coughing, stand up. Who are you, from which peak, taught by which elder? He is Yun Qingqiu from the Mountain of Tranquility, disciple of the four elders, Xuanji. I felt uncomfortable after being fed a whole class of dog food. Quickly deal with this person to vent my anger. This thief cannot be eradicated enough to appease public anger. Are you that Yun Qingqiu? The dual mutant spirit root crossed the level and beat up Yun Qingqiu, a disciple of the second elder's family lineage. Skipping class for 7 days in a row, and then coming to class to cause trouble. Do you think this is a place for you to run wild? Why do women have such good relationships with those who have lost their spiritual roots? Do they have certain strengths? Abandoning one's studies without striving for progress is truly a shame for the sect. Director, you said that this person is a shame for the new generation, and we are ashamed to associate with them. Disturbing the classroom order, disturbing my study. Damn, I also want a wife. What did I do that makes these people look at me with such hatred? How does a fire feel? The beauty is looking at me. She's really beautiful. These bullshit new disciples are so cowardly after being fed with spicy chicken and dog food. Han Yuesian is so beautiful. As expected of my goddess. Grass, no. I'm a lecturer. The celestial immortal Han Yu probably received the order from the head of the sect to listen to and observe the new disciples and the quality of the lecturer. If you don't handle this matter properly, it will be reported and you will be in trouble. Yun Qingqiu has never seen someone as arrogant as you in the sect for several years. The lecturer has great power, directly related to the assessment of new disciples. If the score is too low, it may even be demoted to the miscellaneous office. 10,000 words of self-criticism must be handed into Zhou by tomorrow, otherwise bear the consequences. Resist quickly so that I have a reason to deal with you. Deacon, calm down. Actually, I have mastered this spiritual technique. I have already mastered it. Don't you want to pretend to be crazy in front of the girls? Although Qingqiu's talent is good, mastering it proficiently is indeed a bit excessive. You said you mastered it, okay, show it to this deacon. This trick is hard to master without practicing for several months. You have been skipping classes for so long, and you dare to say that you have mastered it? I am still worried that I can't punish him properly, but now it's a bit interesting. This one does not fit here. If you want to make me young, let me teach you a lesson. You think I'm a fool if you say you can but don't practice. Deceiving the elders and deacons of the sect is a great offense that cannot be displayed and should be punished severely. I did, master, but today's body is not suitable. How about a break? TSK, it seems that this person is indeed talking nonsense. Feeling unwell? Then showing up at the martial arts field tomorrow is no problem. If you pass through the gate, I will directly give you a certificate of completion. Humph, if you fail, you will fail in all the courses I am responsible for. Is this going to be too serious? Change one? If not, how about I clean the toilet? I'm scared to exchange the conditions for doing dirty work. Now you know how to fear. How about when you were bragging just now? Since you are so willing to work, then add this. If you can't pass, all your courses will count as fails in addition to cleaning the toilets. If you pass the level, I will give you your school certificate, and I will apologize to you for cleaning the toilet. Okay, class dismissed. Don't watch it. It's uncomfortable to watch it for a week. It's uncomfortable to watch it again for a month. Let's go. Anyway, this guy will have bad luck tomorrow. Serves him right. The following day training grounds. TSK, gorgeous. What is this junior sister confused about? Senior brother you? No, you don't have to. If your junior sister is confused, she can talk to me. I can help you. Ah, great. I finally learned. Thank you, senior brother. If it were not for the guidance from my elder fellow apprentice, I would have taken many detours. This is not my credit. My junior sister is so talented that she quickly understood the explosive flame technique, which is truly amazing. I have a great talent. Really? As a sect deacon, how can I lie to you? To be honest, you're the most outstanding new disciple I've ever met. Even with that spirit, small elegant is equally divided autumn color. Thank you, brother. It's true that the new disciple is easy to deceive. Just use some tricks to make her relax her vigilance, and then use some tricks. It's not something that can be easily achieved. How about I buy you dinner tonight to celebrate your progress as a junior? Okay, then let senior brother spend the money. Ha, success. Wow, great, it worked. The Blazing Heaven arc can also be used like this. Xiaoqiu, you taught me the explosive flames technique, I love you. Yun, if you let go of junior brother, you'll suffocate her to death. I am so stuffy that my nose bleeds, Xiaoyu, I'm sorry, let me wipe it for you. Good chest device. Brother, didn't you say that I'm great? What's going on? Junior sister, your talent is beyond doubt. That person's name is Muyun. He has been with the sect for many years, so it is no surprise that his cultivation is deeper than yours. Really? Senior brother didn't lie to me? How could I deceive such a lovely girl like you? Come on, let's continue to cultivate. Sure, Chio's method was really powerful. The release of spiritual arts is accelerated to a large extent, and the power is improved by several times. You said that I and Ling Xiaoyu are equal in beauty, so how do you explain this now? Ling Xiaoya's talent has unexpectedly improved to this extent. My explosive flame spell is almost at this level. Ling Xiaoya has a fire spirit root. Junior apprentice sister is a wood spirit root, certainly not as good as the effect brought by a fire spirit root. Believe me, if you practice the wood spirit root spiritual formula, you will definitely not be weaker than her. I think what you said is a lie. Senior brother, are you lying to me? No. How could I lie to you? I am a deacon of the sect. No, we must find a way to coax her. Why don't we invite a weak chicken disciple to give the girl some confidence? Well. This is the correct way to practice. You guys practice some more. Senior, Yunqingqiu is not a fire spirit root, right? Isn't his talent very poor? Why can he surpass me so much? Huh? 7. Scammers, what's for dinner? I think you want to sleep with me, scumbag. Junior sister. Listen to my explanation. The situation isn't like that. Damn it. Yunqingqiu, you bastard, you're bad. I'm good. The blazing inferno skill usually hits the target and then explodes, but he exploded first and then devoured. This guy is using a high-level spiritual technique that should be of the first grade, intentionally to cause trouble. Boy, I see you can still cast a first-rank high-level spiritual spell. You're in good shape. Break wind / show it off. To be honest, today's condition is not very good. It's a bit unbearable to be sucked by 2 women together. Come and learn Lingjue's skills. Oh, not feeling well? Then I can't take care of it. I've already given you a day. If you don't pass now, all your coursework will be disqualified. Don't waste your time, hurry up. Then I can only embarrass myself. This guy altered the spirit formula? Impossible. How can the spirit tactics be revised so easily? Only the elders of the sect can do it. This guy has 17 streams of chi flowing around his arm. Generally speaking, it's considered qualified to accumulate 7 levels of the Stormwind Ju, and 14 levels is almost the limit. But he actually accumulated 17 air streams? 17 air currents cause such a burden. You can emit it, you can knock down a wooden stake. You can spread out 17 airflows today. Yu Tao ate this wooden stake on the spot. Rank 2 Spirit Art was actually utilized in actual combat, and it was 17 at that. Although I saw it yesterday, it still seems unbelievable. Martial brother, just who in the world are you? You are too strong. I remember when I was a kid. An elderly man in tatters brought Qingqiu to the peaceful town. According to the knowledgeable old men in the town, the spiritual weapons they carry are quite advanced. Possibly from some big family or big power. Is that the same with your junior brother? Ahem. What kind of panic is completely fake? This kid intentionally tricked me. It's okay to say that the certificate of passing the coursework can be used to clean the toilet. As a deacon, wouldn't it be embarrassing? 10,000 words of reflection? Take it out. If he can't come up with a 10,000-word self-criticism, then I have an excuse to be evasive. Let it go, let it go. Senior Deacon, this is Yunqingqiu's reflection. Is this guy really writing a 10,000-word review? UTM have already learned Windbreaker. Why do you still want to write a self-criticism? Are you toxic? Wait, it seems there's more than one. 5 self-criticisms, 4 girls, ghost-written? You helped me write the self-criticism. I'm afraid that the junior apprentice brother is not writing angrily. If he is punished, it would be troublesome. So he helped write 10,000 words that night. I also thought he would not write. At night covered with quilt-racking brains made up 10,000 words. It turned out he wrote it. If I knew you'd help me write it, I wouldn't have bothered. I spent the whole night writing it. Night. My mind is now full of sorry. Thanks to Xiaoya and her 2 senior sisters. You also suffer with. Is it really necessary to clean the toilets? As a deacon? How can I be respected by new disciples in the future? Yunqingqiu, the self-criticism was written by someone else. Are you disregarding the rules of the sect? I can only continue to be shameless and play tricks. I'm not a human being. This is Yunqingqiu's self-criticism. Why are you writing it for him? Do you think the rules are a joke? Deacon brothers, junior brothers have written their own self-criticism. Our writing for them is our mistake and has nothing to do with junior brothers. Who are you talking to? Are you the deacon or am I the deacon? No discipline and still cover up. It seems that we need to report to the sect for disposal. No wonder Chinyu Peak is so incompetent. It turns out that you, the Master Sister, have led the way. You. Today, none of you will escape. And you Yun Qingqiu. Ha, wait to be relegated to the miscellaneous hall. If you offend me, I can ignore it. But said I my sister. Hurry up and take action, then there's a chance to harm you to the death. Deacon, you said that ghostwriting was considered shielding. Then I would be guilty of harboring. Han, you actually also helped Yun Qingqiu to write a self-criticism? Han Yuan, this. Han Ye is the head of the sect. How could she help this boy write his self-criticism? What's the reason for this? You only need to answer yes or no. Of course not. I just heard that you're going to punish others. Is it because I'm the head disciple that you're covering up for me? Han Yu doesn't even show off her typical practice of being a homebody when she closes the door. Unfortunately, it's quite unlucky that someone even targeted me at this moment. As a sect deacon, the handling of the matter was poor. Yu Tao is incompetent. Please ask the fairy for guidance. A 10,000-word self-criticism made my hand hurt. The sect leader is extremely sorry for Han Yu. If she mentions any dissatisfaction to the sect leader, I will definitely be ruined directly. Willing to gamble and accept defeat. Okay. I am willing to accept defeat through gambling. Junior brother's excellent performance in getting full credits in his course. The toilet of Chuyantai, I will definitely clean it. Welcome the juniors to check. Junior brother Yun, I will make amends to you in person later. If you need me in the future, please let me know. I don't believe I'll lose to this novice after passing this level first and then finding another chance. Okay, then according to the elder brother's words. Junior brother is reasonable. As expected, you're still afraid of me and don't dare to offend me. But there's one thing I didn't say, San Mumu. What's up? Junior brother, please tell me. The toilet for the bet is not the toilet in the Chuyantai, but the whole sect. I didn't make it clear, I'm sorry, I'll add it now. Are all the junior disciples of the sect joking? Thousands of people in the sect. When will the cleaning be finished? Senior brother wants to back out? You have deceived me too much. Okay. I'm going to scan. Adding a little more about Chinyu Peak, I won't bother you anymore. I'm afraid I might dirty my senior brother, so there's no need to be grateful. Sure enough, Han Yu has fallen for it too. The closer the distance, the more painful. Instead of eating dog food and suffering, it is better to concentrate on practicing. Oh no, the girl is going to collapse. I don't know about Han Yu's operation at all, and I don't have any deep hatred, so why bother me? Xiaoqiu, you can do it, come on. Thank you. Even Immortal Han has helped you write a 10,000-character self-criticism. Are you secretly enjoying yourself when the first beauty of the sect comes to rescue the bear? I'm not, let me explain. Junior brother doesn't need to say anything, Xiaoya and I understand. Oh, Min. Huh? What do you mean? You see, Fairy Han is still looking at you. Her eyes are full of affection. That gesture, I see it with pity. I believe only such a fairy can match my junior brother. Xiaoya and I won't disturb you. Wait. It really is a misunderstanding. I only met her a few times. There are no such things as messy relationships. Sister Hanue, please say something. I am dying. I still really care about you. Would you like to go to the grove and talk? Forest? Even worse. Let me use a fire to kill all the trees. Senior sister, let's go. Get along well, senior martial sister is waiting for your good news. Hey. Punishment for scumbags. Hey, junior sister, what did you say? I'm so sleepy. I'm going back to sleep, little Chio, come on. Yuan elder sister, shall ya, wait for me. This relentless life. Can we have a chat in the small forest? Okay, today I'll go to the small forest with you for a deep exchange. I would like to see if you have anything to say, Senior Han. Isn't this the Lover's Slope? If we really go in, we won't be able to explain it clearly by then. Senior Han, let's go to the adjacent attic and chat again. Okay. When did Fairy Hanua have a Taoist companion? Big sister. What is it? Tell me. I am not that old, I cannot be called a big sister, maybe I am even younger than you. There don't seem to be many people older than me in the world. May I ask the Immortal's age? 15. Are you 15? Where do you look like 15? What's different? 15, is this your long leg? As long as I can be as tall as my older female classmate. It is probably because of diligently practicing body techniques. Vok. So white. Easy, easy. Then your appearance is also mature? I like to wear light makeup. What's going on with you, Nizy, who is so big? I was so mad that I said something so rude, it's over, it's over. I have not paid attention to it. I have been practicing the secret of jade body cultivation, and it is not surprising that the beauty of the body is also great. Incidentally, you're the first person to mention this. Huh? If it were another girl, she might just slap her in the face, but Han Yu answered seriously. This guy is too straightforward, which somehow resembles my apprentice. You can talk dirty with a slutty girl, but when you come across a girl who takes everything seriously, you don't know how to handle her at all. Sister, are you so honest? I said I was younger than you. According to your way of addressing people, I should call you brother. Brother Qingxiu? No. I dare not, dare not. If I were to shout in front of my wives, I would probably sharpen my knife in front of them. Trust me, I mean you no harm. But you look quite pleasing. The ice and wind dual mutation spirit roots are also suitable if you have dual cultivation. In a while, I will also reach the age to find a soulmate. Han Yu, if there's anything you need, just tell me. Please, okay. Don't harm me, don't hit me. Okay. After dragging on for a while, we finally got to the point. I heard that this one only goes into seclusion, so I would like to see what this little house girl has to say. Have you heard of the recent quest issued by Kanglan Domain? Some senior sisters mentioned it. Over the years, there have been numerous demonic and evil sects emerging within the realm of cultivation. To prevent chaos, major forces inside Sanglan Domain jointly hold Strangling Demons ordered to clean up heretical sections. Missions are conveyed to various regions of sections. The sect will send down the tasks for the disciples to receive and complete. Outstanding performers in the Soul Twisting Order mission will not only receive rewards from the sect, but will also be appreciated by the Kanglan region. It is even qualified to enter the ancient cultivation remains controlled by the major factions of Kanglan region jointly to seek significant opportunities. In addition, the demonic grip order will also be a major bonus item for the young cultivators of the Azure Wave domain. After being listed, it will receive great attention within the Kanglan region. As long as it is listed, it will basically soar to the sky. So, what does Senior Han mean? Guiyuan Sword Valley has a place in Muzhou Prefecture, but in recent years has been declining, and has not been on the list for a long time. If this continues, it will inevitably be replaced by other sects. I've been in silence for 2 years, it's time to do something. Would you like some tea? It turned out to be the goddess of the sect, Fairy Hanue. This one. Tuchi tea? Never heard of it. What the hell is this guy inviting the sect goddess to drink such inferior tea? Senior sister, your ambition is lofty, I admire you. What does it have to do with me? I would like you to team up with me. Merits can be shared equally, then you can get valued by the sect. Dual spiritual roots rare, but difficult to activate. The sect will do everything they can to develop her. Perhaps they can break the constraints of the mutated dual spiritual roots. Team up with me. Is it just because you feel it's a pity that the mutated dual spiritual roots cannot be played out? There are also selfish motives. I am a tri-root of water, wood, and earth, and you have a mutated ice and wind root of water and wood. I have a high-level secret technique. If the two of you work together to cultivate, we'll surely be able to enter a higher realm. Senior sister should be able to find a cultivator with the same spiritual root as you, right? It is not that only mutant-based spirit roots can be compatible for cultivation. When I fought with you, I found out that your spiritual power was particularly strong. It should be very durable. I do not like short-term cultivation. It is better to go through it together for several months or several years. Wait. Durable? How many months/years to start to boil? The more I hear this, the more I feel it's strange. If I think about it carefully, it's almost the same as dual cultivation. You also want to suck me, woman. People with strong spiritual power, not just me. My cultivation is so low. It's not appropriate, is it? You look pleasing to the eye, not making me hate you. Huh? Do you mean to say I'm handsome? You are my beauty fan. Is some eyebrow clear goal? As a powerhouse, being valued for looks. It felt a bit disappointing. I suddenly feel that this person is a bit shameless, low. But I must say you have a good eye. I accept your compliment. Bitter. What lousy tea. How did Hanyu drink it without changing her expression? Admirable. What is this? Ling Jindan, which can improve the probability of a breakthrough level. Spirit Jinda pill is the luxurious pill that only the big sect can afford. She actually has such an advanced pill. When I joined, this was given to me by my master. I don't need it now. You should be able to use the rest. The third-grade pills will be given away if they are spoken of. Think again about the hunt. I don't know how to refine this elixir, but it can be used as a reference. I hate being in debt. Inside is a secluded spiritual medicine, which can help you clear your mind and prevent you from going astray. The smell of medicine from the jade box was very concentrated. The value is even higher than my third-grade medicine. How could a beginner disciple have such a precious pill? I'm not really interested in the Hanging Order or the Youth League. I am very satisfied with my current cultivation life. It's getting late. I should go back now. Wait a minute. What else does Senior Hanyu have? I finished this cup of tea. Why didn't you drink it? How can I finish this inferior tea in one gulp? It's absolutely amazing. I take back to drink. Farewell. Secret book? This book. Interesting. Ling Yu peek. The last time he calmed down after being tricked and cheated. This time, the two of them were full of murderous intent and looked difficult to coax. Alas, sometimes being too charming is also a crime. Little Martial sister. Xiaoqiu? Didn't you go to the hotel with senior apprentice sister Hanyu? Is it over? Junior sister. Watch what you say. Oh. Sorry. What does that Xiaoqiu want from me? How are Xiaoya and senior sister? What's their condition? Went back to the room after dinner and Xiaoya didn't cultivate. Yuan Jie didn't go to bathe with me either. Oh no. Thank you, senior sister. I'll find a way to coax you. Come in. You are so smart, you know it's me before I even come in. I thought you would spend the night out and not come back. It's unexpected that you come back so early. How could I not come back? Xiaoya, you misunderstood me. Don't touch me. You smell like Hanyu. Stop, don't come closer. Xiaoya, don't get me wrong. There is nothing between me and Hanyu. Look at your face, pale, don't be angry. Hooking up with a girl is so exciting. Seeing you happy makes me happy too. What are you having? It's none of your business. I never took the initiative to look for her. Then it is okay to be a kept woman? You want to say, the world is wrong, not you? It looks like we can only pull that trick on Taiwan and Turkey in advance. I originally planned to give it to her as a birthday gift, but now it seems more important to coax the girl first. Xiaoya, look at what is this? Don't look. Is this a storage ring? The storage ring is expensive, and the shape is beautiful. It is worth a lot at first sight. Where did you get it from? Secret or? My dream is to have flying weapons and a storage ring that can hold a bunch of beautiful clothes. But is it a bit too spineless to just accept it like this? Hey, hey. I didn't dream, did I? What made you think of sending me a gift? You never used to send me anything on my birthday. So I plan to make up for your annual birthday gift. Do you remember my birthday? Scumbag. Of course I remember. December 4th. Wow, you really can remember. How about it? Don't be angry, okay? I'm not really angry. If I were angry, I wouldn't be talking to you. Then what is this? I'm sad. I'm very jealous. Are you jealous? Yes, I am jealous. My childhood sweetheart was taken away by another woman. Tsundere underclassman. You used to have no clothes to wear, which was very pitiful. I specially learned to make clothes, and my hands were pierced many times by needles. You are picky about food and don't eat. In order to make you eat more, I learned how to cook. I have scalded my hands so many times and my fingers have been cut. Well, I also remember the food you like. You like to eat meat, and you like to eat vegetable porridge for breakfast. I don't like carrots, celery, purple potatoes, and I hate Sichuan peppercorns the most. I guess no one knows you better than I do. But what's the use? You still got robbed by others. What can I do? I want to stay with you forever. If I don't talk to you when I'm angry, what will you do if you don't come to me? I'm not targeting Hanyu, I'm just afraid you'll be taken away and never talk to me again. I'm just a girl from a small town who can't compare to those pampered ladies from big families. You bully me. What are you thinking? You are my favorite little cutie, how could I ignore you? Don't think too much. Favorite little cutie. I'm not your little cutie, your little cutie is Hanyu. It's you. It's Hanyu. It's you, cutie, sweetheart, fairy. What nonsense did you say just now? Oh my God, it's so cheesy. It makes my skin skip a beat. Are you happy? Generally happy. Should I call you like that every day from now on? Oh no, it would be bad if someone else heard it. Then quietly, just like doing something bad, we won't let others know. Do bad things. I won't do bad things with you, don't talk nonsense. So in the future, should I call you that? Okay, let's call it. We'll sneak in. Bad guy, who knows how many girls you're going to hook up with in the future? There is definitely not much. It seems that I still need to find a way to become stronger. If you have other girls who disappoint me in the future, I will go find you. Okay, then you can beat me up hard. I don't feel like beating you. Then I'll demolish your house and steal your belongings, leaving you penniless, so you can only follow behind me. Okay, my little cutie can say anything. Humph, that's natural. Big one. Huh? Is there anything else inside? Wow. Love you so much. Moi. Then you're actually a kiss. Humph, how could a beautiful first kiss be given away so easily? How about singing? Never think about it in this lifetime. Speaking of which, why is my little cutie still in the chi condensation realm? Haven't you broken through these last few days? How do I know? I always feel like things are almost the same every time, but after being well prepared, I find that they are even worse. All because of that incomplete exercise you gave me. The spiritual power is running, and I can't draw out spiritual power to supplement. Really? It seems that you have mastered the fragment of skill. Very good. How about, as a way to make amends, I help you break through tonight? Breakthrough? How can I help? Simply make you suck on me. Suck on you. What are you saying? I'm not sucking on you. Don't even think about it. Besides, the two senior sisters are living together. How would it be if the sound was heard? I won't come. Why? Are you thinking wrongly? I suspect that. You are in heat. Don't talk nonsense. Okay, stop fooling around. What I mean by suction is that I provide some spiritual power to help you break through. Huh? Can spiritual power be transferred? It's difficult for others, but it's very easy for us. Turn around. Oh. Okay, I'm going to go now. That's great, you got in smoothly. Oh, again. Again a little more. When the autumn is clear, then faster, yes, don't stop. Me too. Damn, there are so many. It's almost full. As expected of the heavenly nihility physique, a bit hard to satisfy. It's really unexpected. Xiaoya's combat power is so strong that it makes me shiver. I feel like it's been a long time since I've been this tired. Xiao Qiu, how is it? Do not worry, it has been solved. Little sister does not have to worry, go to sleep early. Oh. What's up? It's so late. Seeing that my senior sister was not happy, I came here to comfort her. May I go in? I didn't expect my junior brother to still care about me. I am truly flattered and amazed, senior sister. Speaking of which, this is the first time I've come into senior sister's boudoir. Soothed Xiaoya. Okay, it's settled. Oh. These captivating jade legs paired with a nightgown are really a bit seductive. If those yellow cover novels can use Shiji as the cover, Xiang Xin must be absolutely sold out. Is Xiaoya nearby? Is the eldest martial sister angry? No, I don't. What should I angry about? I'm just your senior. Your relationship with other women is none of my business. Haha, senior sister is joking. My relationship with senior sister is also quite good. My senior fellow apprentice brushed my hair, made me snacks, and even wore my hairpin and beautiful clothes that day. I thought you had forgotten. How is it possible to forget? I can't remember enough in my whole life. Sister, don't be angry anymore. Didn't I come to confess my mistakes? Can you give me a chance? Your junior comes to beg for mercy. You can't just leave him hanging. Who did you learn this pitiful appearance from? Then you help me paint my nails. If you paint well, I will consider whether to forgive you. Is this a punishment? It's a benefit. Sorry, senior sister accidentally got too many drops on your leg. I'll help you wipe it now. This familiar and smooth warm hand feel. Speaking of which, why did Hanyu come to see you? Lonely men and women definitely can't do anything good, can they? Aren't we alone, men and women? Senior sister, don't even laugh, there's no such thing as a mess. Hanyu just asked me if I wanted to take on the hunting mission together. Hunting quest? Why are so many people looking for you? Come on, tell me about it. Forehead. She said her spiritual roots are highly compatible with mine, and she wanted to cultivate the spiritual decree with me, which is to take me to level up. So it's such a good thing. Hanyu is a disciple of the sect leader, but you're quite lucky. I refuse. Even if it's cultivation, I have to be with the eldest sister, right? Oh, come on. If the first choice for dual cultivation is Xiaoya, then how can it be my turn? How low-level and boring is dual cultivation? Since the practice is combined, it doesn't matter if there is one more senior sister, right? We can practice 3. Lingley brand is durable, wear-resistant, and reliable. I want to take advantage again and dream. Smart classmate, you can tell my thoughts at one glance. I am impressed. Don't think I'm happy just because you're praising me. I'm still angry. How can senior sister not be angry? Do you have any small wishes? Junior brother, please help me fulfill them. Then I have to think about it carefully. At the moment, I really can't think of what little present I want, but I do have a few dreams. Senior sister, you don't need to be shy, just say whatever comes to mind. That's fine. Even if you can't do it, you'll have a listener. First, I want to pass the assessment. Oh? An assessment? The sect assesses the contribution of each peak every year. Although the Clear Serenity Peak has few people, it also needs to contribute a certain amount of resources. Muyun and I, along with Master, only 3 people, how could we possibly surpass the other peaks? Therefore, the annual contribution is not qualified, even not as good as some small mountains outside the 4 major peaks. It's really uncomfortable to be criticized every year as the bottom mountain peak. This year, the Chamber of Commerce also had problems when Yun gave me all the pills she had accumulated. I'm afraid it will be at the bottom again this time. Not necessarily, don't I have senior sister Muyun and me this year? Alas, I do not distrust my junior brother's capability. It is just that time is short, and in 5 days, I must submit the pill. Even for you two it would be hard to start from scratch. In short, no need to worry about this matter, elder sister. This year we definitely won't be at the bottom, and might even exceed expectations. Senior sister, are you willing to believe me? When in Luoling City, my junior brother did things that seemed impossible. Indeed, it is not unreasonable to believe that this is much simpler than winning the championship of the Alchemy Convention. Trust me, junior brother. Is there anything else besides this matter? Actually, I want to enter the fairy list of Kanglan Domain. Besides the youth list and the medicine refining list, there are also such lists. Fairy rankings? Aren't such rankings just for the disciples of the sect to play with? Is there such a boring thing in the vast Kanglan Domain? Yes, there seems to be a list of handsome men. This kind of list is sponsored by some sects that focus on appearance. You can get many gifts if you enter the list. What reward does the senior sister like? Plastic Dan. The bodybuilding pill is a kind of pill that improves the physique. It can make a weak person have an outstanding physique, and the effect of making the body become even. It is widely sought after by the little sisters in the world of self-cultivation. The quality of this pill is not very high, but unfortunately the unique prescription configuration is monopolized by Lingyu Palace, which is extremely difficult to obtain. Senior sister has a great figure, why do you need to shape your body? Oh, I almost forgot. Master sister thinks her breasts are too small. Senior sister, your figure and appearance are completely fine. What's so difficult about it? I am too weak in my cultivation. If I had a high talent like Han Yu, I would not be so sad. But I only have a single water spiritual root, so I'm not that outstanding. Well, cultivation? That is not hard to improve, I should be able to help you achieve that. Junior brother, cultivation isn't like refining medicine, it can't be improved just by saying so. Humph, if I can't even get on this kind of list, wouldn't I become the shame of the sister world? It's easy to raise one's cultivation. Senior sister, do you want to suck me? Suck you? Which aspect? What nonsense are you talking about? Just fed Xiaoya, there is still a lot left, it should be enough. No wonder they came to find me so late. It turned out that they were on a journey with their junior sister about a romantic relationship. However, there is no strange smell on his body. Junior brother. This, I can't do it lightly. Don't go around causing trouble. No, I have the curse of Luotian on me. If it's not solved, my junior brother and I will be badly injured. How is this a mess? I love and cherish my senior fellow apprentice. Ah, it turns out to be unblocking the meridians. Junior brother. Ugh. Fortunately, before I came, I found a place to make a uniform and used the secret recipe that Shu Ding gave me. These two women have a grudge in their hearts and their appetite is wide open. If their bodies hadn't been replenished in advance, they might have died on the woman's belly button today. Wait for their cultivation to go up. I'm afraid they still won't be able to support it and will have to continue to find medicinal prescriptions. Little apprentice sister, is it almost dawn and you are not going to rest? Can't sleep. It's truly amazing that Xiaoqiu can hold on with two women for so long. Hey. Junior martial sister, don't talk nonsense. I didn't do anything out of the ordinary. That is to say, except for the out-of-line things you've done. By the way, I heard that the sect will collect resources in a few days. Starting tomorrow, I will work hard with my little sister to refine medicine. Although time is short, it is not impossible to create a miracle. Little sister, go to rest early. We both refine medicine together. Yes, at that time we should find a quiet place. Good night, Xiaoqiu. No, it's good morning. Good morning. Giltiaki. Finally, he extended his claws onto me. Sister Yuan, Xiaoya, it seems like you've both become prettier. Oh? Is that right? Maybe it's because you take good care of it. Maybe due to the reason of going to bed early and getting up early and living a regular life. Junior martial sister can also try to live a healthy life. Xiaoqiu was in your room just last night. How could you sleep too early? However, Xiaoqiu is really magical. I wonder if it can help me lose weight. Junior brother, eat more. Eating so much but still so thin, really. Last night was exhausting for me. I could eat much more than usual. So strong, Xiaoqiu can actually make them obedient. I still want to suck. I don't dare say anything. I don't want to say anything. Eat. Is everyone from the Lonesome Peak here? Junior fellow apprentice, what is the matter? The sect meeting will start this afternoon, and the principals of each peak must go. Do we need to have a meeting on what each peak will contribute in resources? It seems that everyone has forgotten about it. Damn it. I have to attend that annoying meeting again. Yuan Jie, it's so annoying. What should I do? Every year at the bottom of Qingyu Peak, there is a group of people laughing. I really don't want to experience that kind of embarrassing feeling anymore. It's not that bad. In previous years, the disciples who passed on messages were all disdainful to us. This year, their attitude has improved a lot. Why is this? Why did you even take the sect steward to clean the toilet? Zomen Square. Devotional conferences are held annually to encourage the peaks not to slack off. The sect collects resources from all peaks every year. Those who perform well will be rewarded while those who perform poorly will be punished. One glory, one loss, one loss. Sister Luo. Yuanjie, you are here. Senior fellow, long time no see. My fellow juniors, I haven't seen you for a while. A few days ago, I wanted to play with senior sister Luo, but you weren't here. Do you have something to do, senior? There was something going on in my home a few days ago, so I went back to visit. It seems like I've seen them somewhere before. I remember, it's them. Huh? Who is the little guy behind the senior sister? Why is he hiding shyly? It looks a bit handsome. Don't hide it and show it to the senior sisters. Almost forgot to introduce you. This is my newly enlisted junior brother. Qingqiu, come out, I will introduce you to everyone. Hello, sisters, my name is Yun Qingqiu. It would be fun if I was recognized on the spot. Look, it's Brother Qin Xiangxin. As expected of the sect master's disciple, so extraordinary. Oh? He is senior brother of Sister Han Yu, he is so handsome. Junior fellow Han Yu finally managed to leave the pass. As a qualified licking dog, I wanted to communicate more with her, but she just likes to answer and ignores me. But after all, she is the first goddess of the sect. If she is not aloof, it would be boring to lick her. But recently there was news that she had a lot of contact with a new disciple and even gave that newbie cookies. You should know that Han Yu's cookies cannot be touched. Once, the master inadvertently tasted her little bear biscuits, and she became angry on the spot and did not talk to the master for half a month. Actively giving away cookies, if you think about it, is terrifying. I am a noble alchemist and a direct disciple of the sect, but I was defeated by an unknown newcomer. Do you think Yun Qingqiu has such a good relationship with women? How many harems does this product need to open to satisfy? Outrageous. Are you even trying to steal my senior martial sister from Linghua Peak? Oh? He is Yun Qingqiu. You look familiar, I think I've seen you somewhere. Really familiar, but I can't remember it for the moment. Little brother, have we met somewhere before? No, no way. Senior sister can only save herself if she doesn't help. It is a great honor to be familiar with the beautiful senior sisters. I look familiar with you, probably because you have a common face, unlike the senior sisters who are as beautiful as immortals. It is both beautiful and recognizable, and no matter how you watch it, it will be eye-catching. One by one, a beautiful woman listens to me so comfortably. This little mouth is sweet. Hey senior sister, you're quite good at talking as a junior brother. Speaking of which, I will refine some medicines. Today, as soon as I met all the sisters, I gave you some as a gift. Are you an alchemist? I can practice some simple pills. It looks a little bit bustling here. Hello, Senior Qin. Junior brother asked you to flirt around and cause trouble. Han Yu's senior brother has come to trouble you. I just heard this junior martial brother said, are you an alchemist? I am just. For fun, I do not deserve to be called an alchemist. He is Han Yu's senior brother, Qin Xiangxin. I have heard that he is the most outstanding young alchemist in the sect, with a very high status. I dare not even admit my identity as an alchemist. I'm afraid I'm only a half-baked expert in refining simple pills, yet I still dare to boast in front of the female cultivator. He did not carry much medicine. The fragrance was strong, and his hair was thick. He was a character who couldn't be put on stage. That's a pity. I wanted to discuss with you the alchemy skills. Junior martial brother should practice more in the future, and can only talk to me after you understand the basics. Now he should understand that his status, cultivation, and alchemy are all suppressed by me. He will surely have the self-awareness to stay away from Han Yu. Speaking of which, I'm going to participate in the Luoling City Alchemy Conference. What a pity. The younger martial brother is not qualified enough to go. Otherwise, he could have taken you to broaden your horizons. Senior brother has advanced medicine refining skills. That golden medicine cauldron must be easy to get. This time is the time for your elder martial brother to become famous. I understand now. This guy is just a licking dog. He can't catch up with Han Yu and come after me. At this time, Qin Xiangxin still did not know that the previous alchemy conference was turned into a mess by Yun Qingqiu, and had never been so bizarre in many years. The audience and sponsors were very upset when it ended like this. So we decided to postpone the event and hold it again 1 month later, but this time only the rankings after the second place. Unfortunately, many geniuses are still lost in Yun Qingqiu's shadow, not in the mood to refine medicine. It is destined not to be wonderful to hold it again. Luoling City participated in order to attract the pharmacists of Muzhou Prefecture, deliberately blockaded the news of winning the championship, and declared to the public that it was postponed due to something. So this genius Qin did not know about it. All right, it's time for me to set off. This time, I plan to go on a leisurely trip and slowly make my way there. By then, I will definitely win the championship by hand. By the way, these are some beauty pills, just a small trinket, everyone take it. Thank you, Senior Sia. Sorry, there is no Dan for Junior Brother. You see, the things I casually distribute can also hang you up. You don't deserve to compete with me. Then farewell, Senior Brother Chin. I wish you a victorious return and great fame in Muzhou Prefecture. Haha. It seems that this person still has some idea in his heart and doesn't dare to offend me. Alas. Brother Chin would have felt like crying when he asked around after arriving at Luoling City. When the news returns to the sect, Senior Chin will also be completely trampled by his junior brother. Junior brother is too wilted. This is even more painful than slapping his face on the spot. Nevertheless, I like it. This senior brother Chin is somewhat targeting junior brother Yun. It's really annoying that our cute junior brother bullies us despite our high status in the sect. Exactly. He would never distribute elixirs on a normal day. Today, after brother Yun sent out gifts, he intentionally distributed them, clearly intending to bully others. Interesting, the self-important attitude of Senior Chin actually made the junior sisters unhappy, and they all stood on the side of the junior brother. Although Senior Chin was bullied, he sympathized with him and eagerly awaited their reaction when the news reached the sect. Senior Sister Luo, your junior brother was bullied and you're still laughing. Qingqiu, junior brother, don't be afraid, we feel sorry for you. How can we let our sweet and lovely junior brother be bullied? It's not the one bullying him. How could I say it's on my head? This guy will not be bullied for nothing. Look at the gifts and you will understand something. Frost powder. I didn't expect this senior brother to be so generous. Ice frost powder can protect the skin, delay aging, and it is expensive. It can be regarded as the high-grade cosmetic that is popular in the cultivation world. Junior brother Yun is a new disciple. I am afraid I have no precious gift for you. Open it in front of him. No way, this is Runyan Dan. Runyan Dan. Can keep your skin moist and protected for a long time. I don't know how many times better it is than the frost powder. The price is higher, and it is a treasure that we as little disciples would never dare to think of. The second-grade pill is still of top quality. Junior brother Yun, you. This is what is called alchemy can only be used for fun? If this is also considered practicing, what can other alchemists do? Martial brother Yun, you are so strong. Can we deepen our relationship further? Come to our mountain peak when you're free, we'll provide the herbs, and we'll give you a discount on the costs. Please, alchemist brother. I just realized that you are a little like my ex-boyfriend. The alchemist is indeed in high demand. After being seen to be of high quality, the girls took the initiative to seduce him. Refining medicine is a small matter. Don't touch your hands and don't hold it. My junior brother is mine. Since Yun Qingqiu entered the sect, worries have been unending. As a master, I can't help but feel uneasy when a foolish deacon who was trained by a superior education is taken to clean the bathroom. But I can't shamelessly go to the trouble of finding a disciple. It's ridiculous. However, the old account with Qingyu Peak cannot be ignored. Junior brother Kongyu, your Wooden Forest Peak disciples are numerous, and it is the largest peak other than the 4 great peaks. How many medicinal pills have been prepared for this offering? Senior brother, do not worry, your disciple has come to help and the efficiency has improved a lot. Currently, thousands of pills have been accumulated. Although it's not a lot, it is adequate. It should be ranked among the top 3 of the peaks. In this way, it is the top 3 for 5 consecutive years. Senior brother, is there a play? I do not believe that the head of the sect and the great elder cannot see such achievements. Rules are rules. I don't believe the sect leader can ignore and protect Xuanji. That woman is also foolish. She still hasn't returned to the sect at this critical moment. If he doesn't come back, this is a good opportunity to take over the tranquil mountain peak. Such a big mountain is occupied by a few apprentices, which is indeed a waste. Not many days. Don't get sloppy. The rules are the same as always, no need to talk about them. High contributors will be rewarded by the sect, otherwise will be punished. This year, the awards are more generous than in previous years. The Grand Elder will read out the list. Oh, there's a prescription for a third-order pill. That's a great reward. Junior brother is very confident and has already started to listen to the reward. Not listening to the reward, still thinking of punishment? Senior apprentice sister has too little faith in me, right? After all, I am the first place in the alchemy competition. How can I not be confident? I'm very confident. Especially in terms of charm, it really surprises me. How does it feel to be surrounded by a group of female cultivators? Awesome. HM? I didn't hear clearly, junior brother. Please say it again. Although it's a bit comfortable, it's not as affectionate as the senior sister's affectionate glance. Senior sister, can you give me a electrified look? Like this. Oh, electric shock. It's the feeling of heart beating. Senior sister is so beautiful. You have a strong desire for survival. I thought you would be floating around. How can that be possible? Even though there are thousands of beautiful women, none of them can compare to a single electric discharge from you, senior sister. By the way, last night your treatment made me feel quite comfortable. Can you come to see me again tonight? Even if it is an apology. Listen to the elders speaking. It is not good to be inattentive, not good. Do the sect master and the elders want to add anything? Junior apprentice brother, do you have anything to say to your fellow disciples? No, this time I'm here to ask some questions. I hope the sect master and the elder can answer them. Junior brother, what do you want to ask? I would like to ask, the sect's rules on rewards and punishments still count? What does junior martial brother mean by this? How can sect rules be a child's play? There's the sect master's senior apprentice brother. That would be a good idea. Junior apprentice brother does not intend to offend. I just want to remind you that this year's rewards will be quite special. Please be prepared to make proper arrangements with the head of the sect and the Grand Elder. Special? According to the sect's regulations, the 4 main peaks that fail to supply for 5 consecutive years will exchange territories with the sub-peak with the best results. Mount Qingyu has been at the bottom for 5 consecutive years, while Mount Mulan has always been in the top 3 of the contribution list in the past 5 years. If the rules are not followed, then the other lesser peaks will be disappointed. In order for the 4 great peaks to take the lead and lead the sect to make progress. The regulation has been set in the sect rules, but it has never been triggered. If it hadn't been for Kongu reminding me, I would have forgotten about this. Oh no, well, why is that old man causing trouble for us? Junior brothers should know that there's a contradiction between Master and Kongu, right? Well, I have heard from the senior sister that disciples from Chien Peak have also caused us a lot of trouble. I see. It seems that the second elder is very likely to make a fuss about this matter of handing over the resources. Do you know the reason? For territory? Junior brother is smart. As expected of someone I like, so smart and amazing. There are many peaks on Mount Guiyuan. Among them, the 3 peaks near Yunqi Peak have the strongest spiritual energy, which is suitable for cultivation. They are known as the 4 great peaks. Other peaks are collectively known as the minor peaks, and compared to the 4 major peaks, there is a small difference in the area and spiritual energy. Only a few of us are on the Qingyu Peak. The other peaks will of course be jealous. The second elder wanted to help his junior apprentice brother, Kongyu, seize Qingyu Peak, so every year he would bring up the matter of contribution points. Qingjiafeng was already at a disadvantage, and he had also helped Mulan Peak achieve good results for several years. He must have wanted to plunder Qingjiafeng. Speaking of which, Wouldn't it be better if Chinyu Peak expanded its recruitment numbers? Even if the teacher is not there, you can also find a deacon or elder to replace the management. There is no need to be so weak. Little brother doesn't know, Master is not a member of Return to Origin Sword Valley, he is an outsider. A few years ago, a major incident happened in the sect. Master was heavily injured while helping out. So he got the identity of the sect, known as the Fourth Elder, and Chinyu Peak as a place of recuperation. Although the master has a cheerful personality, she is very cautious and has been reluctant to recruit apprentices. Mu Yun and I were reluctantly accepted by her because she found us pleasing to the eye. As for you, you were forcibly arranged to disgust master. This kind of thing also happens a lot every year. It's a pity that those disciples were eventually driven away by their master. I'm a celestial being, but I'm kicked around, and I'm not even sure if they'll accept me. Junior brother needn't worry. With your alchemy skills, master will not chase you away. I'll also say a few good words for you. What we're most worried about now is the insufficient offering. If the Chamber of Commerce had plenty of funds, we could borrow some to use. The failure rate of refining medicine is not small. Like Mu Yun, a second-grade alchemist, he can't guarantee that every refined medicine will be successful. There is also the issue of cost. If the pill concoction fails, the medicinal ingredients will be wasted. Senior sister, don't worry, didn't we promise each other last night? We'll handle it well. That's the hope. I have nothing to do now, why don't my senior sister give me some benefits? Such as look at the legs? Okay, then let me suck for a while longer. Serious occasion, or just sit and be silent. Joe. Although Xuanji has helped the sect has not treated her badly. But she's fine, leaving everything to others every year. If this continues, how can other peaks follow suit? I request that the sect master reconsider. Kongu and Xuanji always have been at odds, and they have always coveted Chinyu Peak. Xianji's freedom is not restricted. It is understandable that she does not want to take on students. Even though other elders may be jealous, they can also find a way to make up for it. The key issue is the rules. The rules have been passed down for thousands of years. For 5 years, the main peak that has been enshrined at the bottom is about to be replaced. Could it be an exception when it comes to me? There are only a few disciples of Xuanji. Even if they go to Shaoshan Peak, it is enough for them. I also asked the head of the sect to think twice. Please think twice, master. The elder's words in Kongu make some sense. What do you think? Junior brother Kongu came prepared. His choice of words had been well thought out. His reasoning was sufficient, and it was indeed difficult to refute. In that case, according to Elder Kongu, if the Chinyu Peak is still at the bottom, then we will deal with it according to the rules. Smart move, senior brother. As soon as Xianji, an outsider, is driven to the secondary peak, her position will be lowered and it will be easy to drive her away. Next, the disciples of the various mountains will go on stage to receive the awards. The main disciples of each mountain will go on stage. Alas, I will definitely be scolded and punished this year. My senior fellow apprentice, this year I will go, you wait here for me. But junior brother, I am thick-skinned and not afraid of being laughed at. Senior sister is so pretty, if she gets scolded until her face thickens and she is no longer pretty, it will be a loss for the entire cultivation world. I know how to say ghost stories. Then let junior brother suffer and come back to reward you. Can I choose the reward myself? I want to see senior sister wearing a slit robe with leg rings. Humph, dreaming. It's not impossible. If you could marry someone I want to see without clothes, it's not impossible. Can you be my junior brother? Senior sister's seductive figure, wearing that kind of clothing is simply a criminal offense. If it's able to be taken home, it seems like there's no need to hesitate. But the problem is, if I just transfer the spiritual energy, I will be exhausted. If I do something else, who knows what will happen? There is also the question of the wives' order. According to the order, Saga is the first wife, and if she does not agree, it will be a bit of a problem. This matter needs to be carefully considered. Strengthen your body without delay. Humph. So, Junior, don't think about it, go quickly. Old. She looks familiar, is she? By the way, it is that Wei Qingqing who bothered us when we were collecting herbs and was on the southeast branch. It seems that she has a deep grudge against me. Isn't she from Qian Peak, but now she represents Mulin Peak? Listening to the junior sister say that she is an alchemist, is she here to help Mulin Feng refine medicine to increase the contribution value? TSK, Konggu and Kongyu, those two old guys are really good buddies. Judianfeng has shown itself to be middle of the road in recent years, and, as one of the four great peaks, this year it must have a mind to set an example for the other peaks. By Yefeng, last year's results were poor, if this year continues to be low, will be punished by the sect. Jingyu Peak. How can a newcomer represent the tranquil peak? Get down here right now. Why not? Why not try it? What do you say? Do you think you are the master of the clear solitary peak? Would other disciples listen to you? Senior Sister Luo's child will have the surname Yun in the future. Are you listening to me or not? Speaking of Qingyu Peak, he's the only male, wouldn't he? No, that's not the point. Will Luo Yuanji's children have the surname Yun in the future? Does that mean she's going to marry Yun Qingqiu? Junior brother, this big villain. Just now, I jokingly tested him, and he still pretended not to dare to answer. You just got on the stage and said this in front of so many people. Junior brother is really bad. Senior sister's curse was broken, and there is my spiritual mark on her body again. You can only marry me, and I will definitely take responsibility. But it's not good to agree in person now. I can only shout in the air and give a hint. Goodwill and ambiguity must be maintained. Moreover, since a hostile relationship has already been confirmed with the second elder, any awkward words naturally should be blocked. Master is not here, the momentum of representing the Qingyu Peak cannot be weak. Wow, Senior Sister Luo, you are so happy. He is looking at you, quickly raise your head. Mingming Junior brother knows how to refine medicine and romance, why can't I touch it? Sister Luo, if you don't look up again, I'll go confess. If you dare to confess, Junior brother, I will go eat all your rice. Stinking. Vulgar. Damn, brother, I'm so sour. Junior brother, don't panic. Such behavior is truly shameful. I will despise it for the rest of my life. Indeed, I find my junior fellow apprentice has clear and intelligent eyes and handsome features. Brother, don't say more, she's embarrassed. Tisk, it's a bit romantic. My girlish heart has also awakened. It's been a long time since I last met such a sweet couple. I originally wanted to knock him down, but gave him a chance to shout love words from afar. I became a tool for confessing. It's outrageous. I didn't want to argue with him, but if he insists on sending it over, then there's nothing I can do. Yun Qingqiu, you are responsible, right? Well, then, what do you know about the state of Qingyu Peak? As one of the four major mountain peaks, it is a shame for the Shino sect to have ranked last for 5 consecutive years. With such achievements, you also have the face to speak eloquently here. If other mountain peaks were as unambitious and aimless as Qingyu Peak, that Guiyuan Sword Valley is long gone. The second elder said, it is no honor to come in last 5 years in a row. I will take any punishment that comes with it. Then? Just you? According to the rules of the sect, if the achievement of the 4 peaks is too poor for 5 consecutive years, it will be replaced by the next peak with the best performance over the years. This rule has been passed down for thousands of years, and this year is no different. Hee, I can't wait to see their dog-like faces when they move out. Is Qingyu Peak going to change hands? Is this punishment really that serious? Being driven to the second peak alive is truly shameful and disrespectful. Kongu really wants to seize Chinyu Peak. If I were really transferred to a secondary peak, I wouldn't be able to accept it, even if my master is willing. I am the first disciple of the Chinyu Peak, but can only watch as I'm being bullied? Originally, after being at the bottom for 5 years, you must change the mountain peak. Aren't you the agent of the desolate peak? Would you say this punishment is suitable? Huh? Since it is in accordance with the sex regulations, it is appropriate. I thought he didn't dare to reply, but I didn't expect him to generously speaking admit that it was appropriate. It is in accordance with my mind, but how can I feel that I can't see through him? That's it. The punishment for Chinyu Peak is to exchange territory with Mulan Peak and delay execution immediately. Hold on, Elder. Do you want to disobey the rules of the sect? Even if we switch to Xuanji, it won't work, let alone your little disciple. Naturally, I would not dare to violate the rules of the sect. The 5 years that had been the quietest of the peak had passed, and this year was the 6th. Sect rules should be enforced immediately. May I ask the second elder why you delayed it for a year? Don't tell me you forgot about it. This kid is hard to deal with, in fact, kept a cool head to catch the loophole. Is it not because my master, the 4th elder, was present last year that he did not mention it? Wait until this year is not and you seize the opportunity? Nonsense, I, the elder, acted according to the sect rules. How dare you slander me? Head of the sect, elders, 5 years have passed without punishment. But this year, the 4th elder is not here to raise the question, which seems to be that the 2nd elder is bullying us without the protection of the master. Poppycock. Nonsense? Then I dare to ask why you didn't mention it last year, and why you suddenly brought it up this year. The 2nd elder cannot answer, and wants to bully us again? Okay, the meeting is getting out of hand. Sect rules cannot be broken. Now that it has been postponed for a year, it would be inappropriate to execute at this time. It would be better to give the Chinyu Peak another chance. If the results are poor, the disciples of the Profound Heaven Peak are willing to accept punishment, and my teacher Xianji will not blame me even if he returns. This child speaks with great care, putting rules first, and also putting forward a fair solution. Do as he said, and the rules and human feelings can be preserved. How clever! It's a pity that the spiritual root is a double mutation. Otherwise, even if it is an ordinary spiritual root, with this brain you can have a good growth. This is a solution, I think it works. If Xianji comes back to make trouble, no one can stand it. Let's just do it. He ripped it alive to get a relief method. In other words, as long as you are not at the bottom this year, you can stop changing. Delusion. If it is just not the last one, it would be too much, and it is difficult to support the sect style. Since it is one of the 4 great peaks, it has to set an example and at least enter the top 5 of the sect. The top 5 of the sect? The secluded Yufeng with only 4 people, it is basically impossible to do it in less than 5 days. I think it's still. The 2nd elder's words are very reasonable. Chinyu Peak should indeed set an example. Why not enter the top 3? This kid is crazy. It is impossible to break into the top 5, yet he suddenly proposes the top 3? Why propose such a standard when you already had an advantage in the conversation? Yun Qingqiu, at this moment, you represent Chinyu Peak. Don't you dare joke about it. Of course not. Moon. However, if one jumps from the bottom of the sect to the top 3 and becomes a role model, can one get some rewards? Okay. If you can get a place in the top 3, this elder will let you choose 3 things as a reward. 2nd elder is generous. Hook, line, and sinker. The philanthropist is here. What is this expression, senior? Is it to blame my improper disposal? How come, junior brother, didn't you say that my children in the future would have the surname Yun? Then of course I will listen to you. Whatever you say goes. Even if it is not appropriate, this concubine can only follow you. Ahem, there are many people. Pay attention to your influence. Don't feed dog food. Okay, Brother Chinchio. What are these husband and wifey tones? Not yet married. I have been cultivating in the cultivation world for 100 years, and now I can't see through a new disciple. Senior brother, what's wrong with that kid? He's overconfident and should be happy. That's why his expression is gloomy. That kid is not a fool. He rashly suggested that there must be something strange before entering the top 3. We must be careful and cautious. Brother, you're overthinking it. There are only 5 days left. No matter how capable he is, it's impossible. Stupid, it's precisely because of your foolishness that you were squeezed out of the 4 great peaks. In the past few days, continue to accumulate and stockpile more pills to prevent things from turning around. Is Yun Qingqiu. I would like to see what medicine you sell in the gourd. Sect and Shrine top 3? There are only 4 of us in the Qingyu Peak. It would be good enough if we don't end up at the bottom. It's impossible to be among the top 3. Are you stupid? There is room for negotiation, but if it's not appropriate, you can still find a way to drag it back until Master comes back. Qian Peak and Mulan Peak must be overjoyed and waiting to see our jokes. If you just want to keep your position, of course you don't have to be so complicated, just. I have never met Xuanji, so I don't know her personality. If she drives me away, it would be painful to be separated from my 2 wives for a long time. I don't want to have a long-distance relationship. Xuanji and Konggu have conflicts, and I will bring Qinjiafeng into the top 3 in one fell swoop. Return with some items from the empty valley, and it would also be good to curry favor with the master and stay in the quiet peak. Moreover, Konggu is a master of alchemy. I could get some alchemy recipes from him and make some elixirs to help elder sister and Xiaoya enhance their cultivation. Wait for them to enter the Sanlan domain beauty list, get beauty rewards, increase favorability, and take advantage. Side by side, ambiguous, when the time is right, strategy back home, 1 in each hand, with the fairies invincible in the world, think about it as very cool. What good thing are you thinking about? You're drooling. What should we do about Qingyu Peak? Dead ghost. Stop, stop. Stop it, it hurts, it hurts. Junior sister, stop it. What if he breaks his appearance? Sorry, sorry. Sorry, does it still hurt? Damn, even abused by my own people. All right, all right. I have a sense of proportion about this matter. You don't need to worry, my little junior sister and I are enough. Do you mean that? You can refine medicine. Was it the tea that got you so drunk? Even though alchemists are so rare, there may be hundreds of people who have never heard of you being exposed to how to refine medicine. Little you doesn't know, this junior brother's medicinal skills are extremely high, and it was him that helped resolve the predicament in Luoling City. He wanted to give you a surprise and never mentioned this before. Junior brother, you'd better come in person. You may not believe it, but I am the champion of the alchemy contest of Luoling City. Nonsense, I have heard of the pill-making assembly in Luoling City. If you won the championship, the whole sect would have known about it long ago, don't kidding me. He is indeed the champion of the alchemy conference. Speaking of which, Junior Apprentice Brothers' alchemy talent is truly shocking, unheard of. Xiaoqiu is very skilled in refining medicine. Really? I am still not convinced. Even the future husband does not believe. This is really sad. Watch out. Heavens. Heavens, when did you learn alchemy? I didn't know. Do you need to learn? It is not difficult, just a little bit more difficult than cultivation, and it took me a day and a night to figure it out. 2nd grade top-level pill Qingqiu, your skills are excellent. An ambiguous sentence. So handsome. This silly guy has such a high level of refining medicine. It turns out that the big fool around me is so powerful. No wonder even a genius like Han you've sought him out repeatedly. Qingyo Peak Bamboo Forest in the back mountain. Junior sister has great talent in alchemy and perception, but because of her lack of understanding. This time it is just right to give it a good training. Ready? Okay, let's get started, Xiaoqiu. Great, I can finally ask Xiaoqiu about my confusions in alchemy. Each time during alchemy, the younger sister released much spiritual power. Because spiritual energy inside the cauldron collides easily and leads to explosions, you often end up blowing up the cauldron. During the ignition stage, most of the people who blow up the stove are novices, and even beginners rarely do so. But the little senior sister kept blowing up the furnace, which was really hard to understand. In any case, as long as you release less spiritual power, this will not happen. HM? The spiritual power has a slight jam when passing through the route inside the cauldron. It seems a bit clogged. When starting a fire, it is easy for it to explode due to obstruction. That's how the furnace was blown up. Frightened me, and thought that my level had gone down, but it turned out to be because of the medicine cauldron. There was a blockage in the medicine cauldron. I have already removed it, and little Marshall sister can try again. Oh, yeah. Really, it feels like the spiritual power in the medicine cauldron has become much smoother, and the strange feeling from before is gone. Finally, it's okay. I thought it was the hardware that couldn't keep up, but it turned out that both the hardware and software had problems. It is all handled, but still the furnace explodes? Junior sister, watch, I'll demonstrate one more time. The pill furnace is essentially a spirit tool, transforming fire through a certain fire attribute crystal core. Since it is narrow here, so you should reduce the output of spiritual power and close the Lingquan and Z afternoon double spiritual veins when the Qihai releases spiritual power. I usually only fry it once, Xiaoqiu fried it twice. He suddenly had confidence in refining medicine. The junior sister is beautiful and has a sweet voice, only this golden medicine tripod can match her. So don't blow up the stove anymore, okay? Yes, you can. I thought I had done these familiar steps as best as I could, but after Chio's explanation, I discovered that I had skipped a lot of them. I have only scratched the surface of what I truly know. I didn't expect that the alchemy would have so many small operations and small skills, but I'm sorry, Xiaoqiu, I didn't understand a word. I consider myself astute and have never made a mistake during my long career of practice. Every time I give an explanation, a group of great cultivators will suddenly understand, and I am honored as a celestial teacher. But now I doubt my life a little. Is my junior's talent really good? Am I really good at teaching? Hand in hand, and I still don't believe they can't teach. A generation of Shinzuan, insight and ability of never make a mistake. Xiaoqiu? The first time I've touched a boy's hand, the first time I've made physical contact. I didn't wear makeup today. Do I look good? My hair is stuck to my face. It should be very messy. After tying the chest, I forgot to bring it. It was so uncomfortable being squeezed. Do you understand? Without. I will say it again, junior sister, listen carefully. Okay. Besides being the first person willing to spend time on me like this, my senior sister Xiaoqiu also deliberately simplified the tedious steps into terms that even children can understand. I can't live up to Xiaoqiu's intention either. I actually refined a top-notch second-grade pill. In this way, I should have the strength of a third-rank alchemist. I finally have something to offer. I don't have to retreat. Teaching all day has cost too many brain cells and energy. The mind is confused. The feeling of emptiness is comparable to being squeezed by Xiaoya and senior sister. Junior sister is a juice-squeezing queen in another sense. Xiaoqiu loves you so much. Ah. Xiaoqiu, this. The spiritual power supports the milk, which is terrifying. Thanks to the little elder sister, another 10,000 years of cultivation has been enriched today. Lingchao Terrace. There are many medicinal cauldrons placed in the place where students learn to refine medicine for their use. Each medicine cauldron is placed opposite another medicine cauldron, which is convenient for the two alchemists opposite each other to compete in refining medicine. Huh? Here is the Lingchao stage, the sex place for studying alchemy? Xiaoqiu, why did we come here to refine medicine? Are you having trouble with Akaishi and Mokurin peaks on weekdays? Well, I'm damn pissed. Okay, today we're gonna find them trouble. Eh? Find trouble for them? Yes. Who said that only cannon fodder A, B, and C can find trouble with the protagonist, and the protagonist can only be forced to fight back? I'm going to make them uncomfortable and uncomfortable today. What is the master thinking? It is impossible for the Qingyu Peak to even enter the top 3. But let us work overtime to refine the medicine, which is too cautious. I thought we could rest. Whoever gets tired is blaming that bastard for bragging and making us suffer so badly. Just refine the medicine properly. It is only a few days of work no matter how tiring it is. When you move to the secluded peak, the rewards bestowed by the elders will be generous. Sister Wei said that. Yun Qingxiu? Our break time is greatly reduced, our mood is already bad, and this guy dares to come here to refine medicine. There is a group of Qianfeng and Mulanfeng disciples, there are only 2 of us, won't they beat us up? Xiaoqiu, let's go quickly. Junior sister, don't be worried, I will take you to find confidence here. Oh? The pill cauldron they walk to is opposite me. According to the rules, do they want to compete with me? Humph, these 2 fools probably don't know the rules of Linkeitai yet. Sister Wei, this. It turns out that they are here to seek pain. Senior Sister Wei's medicinal pill refining art is superb, no one has ever dared to compete with her. These 2 fools walked over in a daze. Speak softly, don't let them find out, if we leave, we won't be able to embarrass them. Junior sister still remembers those steps of refining medicine? Remember. Okay, you can focus on refining the medicine. But they are refining elixirs and have no time to bother us. Keep on refining the elixir. When it is done, we will leave. Ha ha ha, with such a level, you still dare to go to the opposite of Sister Wei? Are you going to make a joke? Mu Yun and I studied the same period of medicine refining. After refining for half a year, the elder who taught him refining scolded him until his mentality exploded and he left, and unexpectedly, he still has not made any progress even now. Junior sister, begin. Freshman. These herbs are a relatively rare cure for a medicated pill recipe and are quite difficult, yet she actually wants to refine this kind of pill. If it's interesting, let me teach you how to refine medicine. Oh? People of the Qingyu Peak and Wei Qingqing of the Qiyin Peak just got up? Wei Qingqing is a good hand at refining medicine. What makes Qingyu Peak so expand? I can't understand. He even dares to challenge me when he can't even light a fire? Overestimating his own abilities. If they want to lose face, let them be. My spiritual power is not as strong as Xiaoqiu's, but Xiaoqiu introduced the extraction technique. The difficulty of refining 3 medicinal herbs simultaneously is much greater and more difficult to control than refining a single plant. A slight distraction can lead to the abandonment of medicinal herbs. It's foolish to want to show off your skills for the sake of sensationalism, but it's better to have another joke later. Look, the difficulty in refining 3 medicinal herbs at the same time is not small, yet that Mu Yun managed to complete it at the same time. The limelight was surprisingly stolen by Mu Yun. When did she master this kind of advanced technique? But she is still refining. And I have already begun the integration process, the speed is still my best. As expected of Wei Qingqing, what a strong smell of medicine. With such a fast refining speed, if you were to participate in that refining medicine conference, you would definitely be able to stand out. The elixir has initially formed, and only a small amount of spiritual energy needs to be injected. This refinement was very successful, should have high quality. Mu Yun dares to compare the alchemy with me. Where does she get the courage? Even if she succeeds in showing off her skills, she is still not as good as me. The injection was very smooth and it was a win. After refining, we should humiliate Qin Yu Peak properly. This kind of thing is also worth staying up late to refine medicine. HM? The Serene Peak has already come out. The refining speed is after mine, but comes out before mine. What situation is this? What? How is that possible? Only second-grade top-level pills can cover up my scent of medicine, such a level that only senior brother Qin Xiangxin can achieve. Mu Yun, how could you? Great, it didn't mess up. The top-notch second-grade elixir has been released and won faster. This Mu Yun refining technique is surprisingly powerful. Qinjiafeng is not nonsense, it can refine such a pill. Maybe this time the offering can achieve good results. Who said that the Qin Yu Peak is weak? There is a pharmacist who can refine the second-grade top-level medicinal pills. With the help of this medicinal pill, the cultivation must be not low. Until the age of 17, this was the first time I had this kind of experience of being watched and being praised. Did you have a good time, senior sister? That's fantastic. That's called acting cool. Little sister has learned it. I, as the top-level alchemist of 2 mountain peaks, have been brutally abused, which is truly disgraceful. It's unreasonable for these 2 guys to come over and torture someone without making a sound, and then leave without making a sound. What are you arguing about? Hurry and refine the medicine. Unexpectedly surpassed by this stupid guy who blew up the stove. Shame. So this is what showing off is, little Chiu, you must teach me more in the future. I want to install it too. Be strong, be perfect like me, do everything as pretend compared. The little senior sister's appearance is really cute, with a kind of impulse to touch her head. Would Xiaoqiu be willing to take me to dress up together in the future? Please take Fei. Okay, but junior apprentice sister has to work hard too, you need to be strong to brag. Sure. I understand. I had a really good time today. When I get back, I'll buy Xiaoqiu some milk. Drink milk? The 4th day of alchemy. In order to prove my eyes, I have instructed the younger sister to refine medicine with all my heart. I have seen many foolish people with qualifications before, but she is still the first one to drive people crazy like her. Fortunately, after I taught her repeatedly with all my might, she still reaped a rich harvest and finally remembered the skills. As long as she practices for a while, she will learn thoroughly. Xiaoqiu, I succeeded. Such a special pill, a method to gather spiritual energy, is probably exclusive to the little senior sister. Those who can refine medicine don't have her big breasts, but those who are big don't. My master also taught me as carefully as Xiaoqiu before. Perhaps my understanding was too amazing. For a long time, I still couldn't do anything. The master was scared and left Qin Yu Peak at night. Master has been out for many years, maybe it has something to do with me too. Little senior sister, the technique has been taught almost completely. I'm a bit tired, let me go back to my room to rest for a while. Well. Xiaoqiu. Junior sister. What are you? I'll give you a massage. Xiaoqiu, you have taken great pains during this period of time. Don't worry, I basically understand the alchemy skills. I see, if you ask me to say it again, I'll really collapse. I won't. You rest well, and your senior sister will bring you a midnight snack tonight. No, I will send it to you every night in the future. My elder martial sister is a little slow, but she is still good to me. I thought she was a drag before, but now I think it was a bit much. If not for this teaching, I would have a pretty good relationship with her on a daily basis. Do you want to listen to a bedtime story? How about I tell you a story as you fall asleep? That sounds great. What kind of stories and fairy tales does this silly little senior sister tell? Where did this book come from? Could it be that my junior sister and I are kindred spirits? No, it can't be, right? Immortal Shan waved his hand gently, and Fairy Eli's robe fell off. Her face was as fresh as a peach blossom, her eyes were flickering. Covering a mass of fullness, gritting teeth and chanting, "Master, no, you can't hear." What's wrong? Don't you like it? Two lonely people in one room, still talking this story? The two bodies are close together. After a sigh, Fairy Ellie squats down. Ah, sister, enough is enough. Enough is enough. If Xiaoya and the others hear this sound, 10,000% of them think I forced junior sister to chop it off, which is considered light. Xiaoqiu, drink some milk to calm down. What happened to Xiaoqiu? It's clearly his book. Why is he so excited? Does it taste good? It has the fragrance of tea and the sweetness of milk, and it tastes good. Well, the taste is okay. Where did the little elder sister get it from? When I stayed in the Luoling city, I have tried quite a few drinks and snacks. However, I never tasted a drink that was so special. Just squeezed. Only here can you taste the full flavor of love. I bought a few dairy fruits and squeezed them by hand. What's wrong? He was killed by Rushio. No mistake, Xiao Shiji is indeed my nemesis. Jing Yu peak in the morning. 15 top grade second rank quality, 7 second rank fine quality. The quality of the elixirs is extremely good. This resource payment can definitely be considered as top notch. But the number is still too small. It is impossible to enter the top 3. What can we do? Xiaoqiu. Yesterday, I almost choked to death on this glass of poisonous milk. Don't want to drink it anymore. Qingqiu, this is my senior sister's milk. It tastes good. Don't you want to try it? Yunyun's milk is really delicious. Junior brother can have a little to refresh himself. Junior brother has always been greedy for food and drink. Why do you avoid it when you should indulge in it? Well, my milk is very delicious. The phrase drink someone else's milk is somewhat ambiguous. How do you hear it? When are you going to get me some milk to drink? It's so delicious, why doesn't anyone drink it? I don't understand. Junior brother, you can hand over the resources today. I refined these elixirs and have done my best. How many do you have on your side, Xiaoqiu? I gave all that I refined to Xiaya and senior sister for their cultivation in the past few days. So these are the pills we refined in total. Junior brother, are you joking? Now only these pills are left. Right, that's all. Speaking of, your realm should have broken through, right? I have entered the Foundation Establishment realm. I also entered the high level of the Foundation Establishment realm. Junior brother is not kidding, right? Although the quality of these pills is good, it is far from reaching the level of the top few. No kidding, that's all. All the materials here are given to the junior sister for practice. You're such a troublemaker who usually flirts with people and causes trouble. Changing the mountain peak is related to the dignity of the master, which is a bit ridiculous. Some nonsense. Xiaoya's breath is steady, and her spiritual power is full of vitality. Her strength is far beyond that of the same level of foundation building. It is really good to give Han Yu's Jin Ling Dan to her. After senior sister consumed the diluted blood of Shuding, her aptitude and constitution rapidly improved, and she probably won't be far from the core formation realm. Moreover, the two wives' small hands were soft, smooth, and comfortable to touch, and they didn't waste feeding so much. Do you want to take advantage of me and my senior sister and get beaten up? Do you want to be beaten up? We'll be driven to other places in a while, and you're still interested in taking advantage. Does this mean that you can take advantage of this situation after it is resolved? Humph, let's talk about it when you solve it. You are so relaxed to pay the resource soon. The master coming back found that the mountain peak had been changed, but he would be upset to death. From my understanding of my junior apprentice brother, he will never do such reckless things. Looking at his calm and composed manner, there must be a follow-up. It seems that I have to play handsome in front of Xiaoyan more in the future. This girl thought I was weak. 3,000 pills? Trade document goods, first grade elixir 3 pieces recipient, Yun Qingqiu. How many boxes do we need to pack 3,000 pills? Selling us all is not worth the money, are you? How did you fool do it? 3,000 elixir pills are considered the entire stock of a business association. It is very difficult to acquire such a quantity. Other business associations will also prevent market disruption, so there is no price to mention, and it is difficult to find a source of goods. Junior fellow, how did you do it? Paying for offerings is not for personal use, so why bother refining high-quality pills? Just buy them directly. Alchemists are never short of money. There are also capable little brothers on the black market side to help, and it is easy to collect a large number of sources without going there in person, saving time and effort. Secret. How did it happen? Tell me quickly, I'm dying of anxiety. Tell Xiaoyan. So this matter has already been resolved. Is it cheap to occupy? If you can take advantage, tell you. Some do. Sect Square. I was originally planning to play cool and get girls to praise and take advantage of me, but I didn't know what to do and ended up getting my nails painted. Xiaoya and senior sister hit it off with just a glance at each other, obviously premeditated. Who knows what these two did behind my back? It looks good, Junior. In the future, when you refine elixirs in public, it will seem very individual. I have to say, the black nail polish looks really good, charming and enchanting, but not cheap. Yes, it's good looking and has personality. It's best if you like it. What's wrong, junior brother? You don't seem to be in high spirits. I am offering you some benefits, so why are you feeling down? Humph, anyway, I won't let you wipe it off. If you wipe it off, I will smear other colors on you. Thank you for taking care of me. I'm so touched that I can only hug you to express my gratitude. The two warm and jade-like bodies in my arms have slender and soft waist limbs. Two fresh scents, two different styles. Stinking. Xiaoya, let's not stay with these bad guys. I just saw junior sisters from other mountain peaks. Let me introduce them to you. The pleasure of the harem. It is said that the pills should have been delivered, but now even the shadow of the person is not seen. There are still dozens of minutes to upload the resources, and the logistics speed is really worrying. Yun Qingqiu, hello. Fortunately, the two of you are not by my side. I'm not good. I know you're not doing well, so I came to find you. I've heard about the offering. I've saved this up in recent years. You take it for emergency use first. What the hell? There must be hundreds of elixirs here. Even if you are the leader's disciple, you can't save so many, can you? Of course, I have borrowed the medicinal pills of the next 2 years from the master of the gate. Can we still pay in advance? He dare not give. Big shot. Big shot. Consider the matter of cultivation carefully. It would be of great benefit to both of us. This. My favorite cookies I'll give you. This little otaku is a bit cute. Do you want to give away teddy bear cookies to increase your favorability, like a child? But now, I really don't know how to refuse. The matter of the magic pill, in fact, I have already resolved, thanks to Senior Han, but I still accept your good intentions. What you said, okay, I'll think about it some more. It's about to start. I have to go back first. Has it been resolved? Just a second. Senior Sister Hanue, is there anything else? This book is interesting, I have read it. Is there a second volume? Isn't this my book? Why is it in Hanyu's hands? If someone from the sect finds out that I showed her the little yellow book, they will definitely be executed by everyone. Great, I'm looking for the first volume. I've finished reading the second volume. I'll read them alternately with you. Okay. Those books were kept under tight security. How exactly did they get out? Mu Yun and Han Yu are already in the pit. Who knows if they will sink deeper? This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Look, that's Fairy Hanyu. Fairy Hanyu was actually here. What a rare sight. How eager and thirsty you are. Flipping through little books in front of thousands of people? Fortunately, the cover was covered in milk stains yesterday and was too blurry to see clearly Mumu people. As expected of Fairy Hanyu, she doesn't forget to study on such an occasion. We should follow her example and study diligently. Well said, I have decided to stay up all night and grind stones. Wait a moment to pay the resources. At that time all people will pay attention to the Kinjiafeng, and what will the picture look like when they take out 3,000 pills? I am a little looking forward to it. Dear junior fellows, please practice your skills and make contributions to the sect. This batch of pills is the prize for rewarding outstanding disciples this year. Everyone must work hard. Sure enough, just like in previous years, the high-quality Cloud Rising Peak medicinal pills will once again be given as the year's substantial reward. So many second-grade elixir are used as rewards. If you can absorb the spiritual energy from it, strengthen your body, it is very beneficial to practice. 500 first-grade pills and 100 second-grade pills from Judifeng contribute a total of 1,000 points. The elder still has no interest in the rankings. The disciples of Ju Taifeng have a character like him, not fighting or demanding. The number of medicinal pills paid each year is not small, enough to serve as an example, but it is not particularly large either. This time, I will probably be in the top 5. Beikafeng Iping pill, 800 pills. 225 second-grade pills. Total contribution value, 1,225 points. I have always been the number 2. In order to prepare for the first prize, I have made many arrangements. My result is also surprising. This year, I can definitely squeeze away Chi and Peak, the champion for many consecutive years. Here is AKAIWA mine. Red Rock Peak. 1,500 pills of first-grade pill and 300 pills of second-grade pill. Chi and Peak is too ruthless, right? The numbers are so terrifying. So many more than by Chao Peak? After all, there are many people, and the second elder also likes to win, so this year the first place is theirs again. For how many years in a row, God knows how long Chi and Peak will continue to dominate the top of the list. Haha, this time of every year is the time for my Chian's disciple to show off. For a period of time afterwards, it will also be a topic of discussion in the sect. When flirting with girls, mentioning Chi and Peak is also full of cards. Damn it, winning the first place every year is like dancing on the grave, damn it. Cough. After such a long preparation, I was still put down by my older brother. How could it be so difficult to get the first place? The Red Rock Peak is too brutal, so we may not be able to get the first place if we come like this. In the past, we were all at the end. It's pretty good that it can even match Red Rock. Yes, that's true, too. But Chinchio, it's almost our turn. Why haven't the pills been delivered yet? Almost, should be able to make it. Divine Sense detected that the team delivering the pills is already halfway up the mountain, and they will arrive in about 10 minutes. Oh, that's good. The results are much higher than last year, and the first place is already in the bag. Speaking of which, it is also thanks to the secluded peaks, and the reason why the herdsman Yan's refining medicine technique has improved by leaps and bounds is unknown, and Wei Qing was crushed to Chengdu. If the Qingyu Peak had been preparing this year's pills all along, it would really be possible to get to first place. As expected by Senior Brother, the third elder is indeed secretly competing for the first place. It raised the threshold for us to be in the top 3. I would like to see how that kid can win one of the top 3 places. That kid was also stupid to take people to the Lingchao platform to refine medicine and show off, sounding the alarm for us. After all, he's a young man, unable to keep calm. The next one is the Kinjiafeng. I thought that the award for Red Rock Peak would take a few more minutes, but it came so quickly. Qingyu Peak, everyone, start paying. This. The goods haven't arrived yet, what should I do? Oh, Xuanji and I were also acquaintances. When Yun Qingqiu said that, I thought they had a trump card, but I didn't expect that it would still be as awkward as previous years. More or less, you will have to pay a little. My lord, please look. This batch of elixirs is of excellent quality, comparable to the batch that Yunkafeng handed in earlier. Has Mu Yun made such great progress? Mu Yun's alchemy level is increasing so fast that it can probably compete with the head disciple, Qin Xiangxin. Although the quality was good, it was really a bit unacceptable, and the quiet peak was the bottom again. No, that's it? Didn't you say you wanted to enter the top 3? Are you bragging? What? I've only had this elixir for half a day in the first 3 games. Hurry up and move it away to avoid being the laughingstock of the 4 major mountain peaks. Haha, you are only good at bragging about such things? There is a huge gap between the bottom and the top 3. You don't even consider when you brag, which is really funny. We work hard and stay up late every day refining medicine, thinking that Qingyu Peak is some kind of enemy, only to hand over this thing. It's just a jerk deceiving people. With such an ability, how dare you talk big? What's the use of talking eloquently before, just delaying for a few days? Head, like this, there is absolutely no possibility that the secluded peak can enter the top 3. According to what was said a few days ago, the secluded peak should have been swapped with the Wood Forest Peak. In addition, Yun Qingqiu exaggerates and corrupts the culture of the sect. It is suggested to severely punish Lo. It is precisely this pill that cannot clearly see the contribution value of Yufeng, which has been at the bottom of the list for years. If you still do not repent this year, you must be severely punished. This person has continuously provoked disciples of Qi Yin Peak, and even if they don't, they still want to reward me. It's really despicable. If so, then. Is it too early for the 2 elders to say such things? We didn't say only these resources, There are other resources, haha. Why are you standing there and taking them out? It's shameful to not repent at the last minute. It's recommended to severely punish and expel from the sect. Chase you? Watch this. You. Yun Qingqiu. Your express delivery. Is that Feng Hai from the wind-chasing sect? Shunfengzong is a large commercial guild whose primary businesses are logistics and transportation and bodyguarding services. In Kanglanyu, it has a certain amount of weight. And Feng Hai is the head of the Xuanfengzong branch in Muzhou Prefecture, a very high position. Why did he come? Master Feng, long time no see. You didn't inform me before coming, which is rude of me. Please forgive me. Just to escort some cargoes, why would the Grand Elder personally meet the escort? But the recently traded items should not be there that soon. Haha, it's not your faction stuff. I'm just here to deliver a package. It is said that there is a famous person here called Yun Qingqiu. Since he did not greet us at the door, we had no choice but to intrude. Could you help us find him? Feng Hai personally delivered the express to Yun Qingqiu? Yun Qingqiu, come over here quickly. A man with such an identity delivered the goods to Yun Qingqiu. That's really a bit hard to explain. Finally, I can relax a little now. But that treasure chest seems a bit too big, and it still needs the spirit beast to carry it. I'm Yun Qingqiu. May I see your invoice? Such a large amount of goods, yet it was received by a young disciple? Excuse me. Loading goods. The necklace was tied on the box, and a defensive spirit array was set up. More than 10 experts escorted it. So eye-catching and high-profile, what is inside? Akayanagi Peak only needed to display 10 disciples for so many pills, but Serene Peak had directly filled the stand. How many pills are there among so many? Senior Deacon, it's a little late. This is the resource that the Serene Peak has paid. Is it still valid now? I felt something was wrong when I just saw the spirit beast. I obviously only asked for 3,000. It is of course not counted until you reach the next peak. Yun Gongzi, 30,000 first-grade pills have arrived, and please take a look. If there are no issues, please sign. I dare not neglect such a large transaction. Also, this is the letter that the employer entrusted me to hand over to you. To make it easier for the great Lord Yun to act, we have specially sent all the pills that could be purchased from the surrounding cities. We hope you will not think it is too little. If you need more, I will find a way to get some. It's not about the lesser or greater one. This already caused a huge problem, okay? 30,000 pills. Even if someone has a spirit mine at home, that's all. I just want to gather 3,000 and keep my territory, while Leopard is so nice to directly make me become a big spender. So many pills, I haven't seen them in a long time. No wonder that Manager Feng's attitude was so good. Holy shit, can such a large consignment of goods be bad? 30,000? We have been around for 100 years, and we have never seen so many pills placed together. It seems that the amount of the sect is not even half of it. Although I have ample money in hand, I'm not yet at the tycoon level. This leopard's brain is really broken. Just to please me, I can't keep a low profile anymore. This is a tribute to the secluded peak. Sister Ma and Sing Yi had the trouble of checking it. What, all these pills have been paid for? 1 pill at a time counts as 10 spirit stones. Such amount may worth hundreds of thousands of spirit stones, such fund, such wealth. This Yun Qingqiu looks ordinary, but in fact is a nouveau riche local tyrant? I'm not Ha, don't look at me like that, I don't. Really, what's with the skeptical look on your faces? Don't talk nonsense. I am just an ordinary disciple. Never thought that Return to Origins Sword Valley could recruit so affluent disciples. This resource delivery is really terrifying. It can be called the sponsorship of several chambers of commerce. It is simply the Godfather. So many pills, on average, are enough for Qin Yu Peak to win the first place again. The number of resources donated is so large, it is truly a model for the sect. This Yun Qingqiu is so good at making medicine, yet he still came to provoke us to make more medicine. Is there any point in being so mean? I didn't expect that Yun Qingqiu has such abilities. Now, even if he takes out all his belongings, it might not be enough. How can so many elixirs be compared? There is no comparison. Can this be considered a resource offer? The sect has never seen such an example before. How cannot you count? The provisions of the sect did not specify the source and origin of resources. Junior, times have changed. Qiqing Peak. 30,000 pills of first-grade pill and 10 pills of second-grade pill. Qingjiafeng set such an example. All disciples should follow this example and strive to create new glories. That's right, Yun Qingqiu has such a background as soon as he enters the door. Courage, everyone must work hard. Why do I feel that the headmaster and the grand elder are very strange? Is it because I suddenly changed from an ordinary disciple to an investor in the sect? Qin Yu Peak's results were undoubtedly the best. Would the 3 rewards that the second elder promised still count? Of course it is valid. Whatever you want, this elder will give it to you. Second elder is really generous. I want the magic weapon and wig you are wearing. Medicine and prescriptions. What? You. Thank you, second elder. If there are more than 3,000 of them, it's okay. If the number is multiplied by 10 times, it's really a bit hard to accept. How did junior brother actually? Funny, this wig is a spiritual weapon that can change its hairstyle freely. Senior sister, what happened? How did you achieve those 30,000 pills? The senior sister came to question me. What should I do? This. In the cognition of the eldest martial sister, I am just a third-order alchemist. With a little money to get 3,000 pills can barely be done. Who knows that the explosive leopard directly got 30,000? What should I say now? Say that I am a fifth-level pharmacist? What if I scare the girl? Junior brother, confess the truth. Otherwise, I would have to resort to severe torture to extract a confession. I said, senior sister. Is this pose a little inappropriate? Inappropriate? High difficulty position. Inadvertently made such ambiguous movements. Junior, you are getting more and more audacious. Now they dare to tease senior sister like this. This has been sucked again. It was clearly my senior sister who bullied me first. You are my junior brother, why can't I bully you? Do you remember your wish that night? The first of Kinjiafeng's contribution values has been achieved. Is there a reward? If there is no reward, I will not let go. How far do you want to take advantage of the cheapness, with still a look of grievance? Rewards are right. At the age of 19, it was my first time kissing the opposite sex. Just now, when the atmosphere was high, I couldn't help but approach and kiss. I still have something to do, I'll go back first. That don't tell Xiaoya. I just wanted to see my legs, but I didn't expect to be kissed. The senior sister's girlish figure is really adorable. Be good, all right. Who did you call darling? Shout, in front of others, be good. Really? Yeah. It seems there are some familiar flavors. So don't you have things to hide from me, this little darling, those pills. What the is going on? Isn't it just a little pill? It's nothing. A little pill, 30,000 pills is just a little bit. To be honest, how did you get them? I have grown up with Mr. Qingqiu from childhood and have never thought that he was special in any way. But it's getting more and more outrageous recently. He even got half of the city's elixirs as offerings. To say bye, I don't believe he has hundreds of thousands of spiritual stones. It's not bad to rob this fool and not get beaten to death. It's even more impossible to refine 30,000 of them until what year and month? It can't be his powerful subordinate who helps him with everything. Please curry favor with him. Never. Exclude this most absurd wrong answer. This is a secret. Secret dog, you already have a little secret for me. Secrets, etc. Could it be that someone doesn't let you say? I understand. You disappeared the past few days. Did you meet some refining medicine grandmaster? The master found out that you were gifted, so he taught you how to refine medicine, and these pills were also given by him, and he asked you to keep it a secret? This way it makes sense. As expected of the first wife, she even thought of reasons for me. Speaking of which, I did learn something those few days. However, not alchemy but more practical combat skills. Oh. Why didn't you tell me? Tell me, is it? You are so smart. Humph, do you still need to say it? I didn't expect you, a fool, to have such a fate. After entering the foundation building realm, this little girl became prettier, with such beauty at a young age. If you wait a bit longer, who knows how stunning she will be. The dog has grown up and is getting better and better. You are rewarded for your efforts. Keep working hard in the future. Happily once on the left, and again on the right. What will happen if the two are officially included? Be more bold, marry both of them after the wedding ceremony. TSK, TSK, TSK. Huh? Just now, I got pinned twice against the wall by those two guys. I can't let it happen a third time, not to mention that the junior is 2 heads shorter than me. Junior sister, what's the matter with you again? Nothing. I just asked you to eat. Oh, sorry. Am I being a little paranoid? This time, our Chinyu Peak will be honored. It's rare for us to turn the tide, and it just happens to coincide with the Mid-Autumn Festival. It's worth celebrating. Ah. Facial cleanser. Nai Dong. There's still some time before dinner. I'll just take a look at the second elder's prescription. Grade 2 medicinal recipes are not rare. Many basic manuals have records of them. As for the third-grade pills that have an effect on cultivation, the prescriptions become rare, and even some refining medicine families hide them, monopolizing the pills to make huge profits. Those wine-tasting methods I know are still the cheap ones from the senior sister. Without the Luo Chamber of Commerce, it wouldn't be easy to get them. I also wonder what good stuff the second elder has in his hands. It's a shame. All this effort, and what do I get? A bunch of junk. Better effect, sensitivity, wind sensitivity, waste and South Mountain dryness promotion, moistening and dual cultivation. Use Musan to enhance mood and improve female cultivation. Soak in water and take 1 powder at a time to promote male area dragon and tiger pill enhancement and internal harmony within half an hour. I don't even need them at all. Even if there's a need someday, my dragon spirit and tiger will still need these drugs to assist with the joke. The second elder looks very frank and generous when he takes things, but I didn't expect him to play this hand. Huh? This is Qiyuan Gongfa activates blood circulation. Significantly improves the duration of double cultivation for highly skilled cultivators. The higher the skill, the longer the duration. The higher the cultivation base, the longer the time, wouldn't the nascent soul realm? It's better to take back the poor handbooks, in case others pick them up, which will affect cultivation and be a great sin. Time to eat, time to eat. Oh? You've come just in time. Junior brother, how do you say it? Today is also the Mid-Autumn Festival, which is too uninteresting. What idea does the senior apprentice sister have? How about a fun game, making up poems? If one person can't do it, they must meet the other person's small request or drink a penalty. What do you think? As expected from Miss Yuan, this is kind of interesting. I might give it a try. Apart from practicing martial arts, I often daydream, so I have never come into contact with lyrics or songs, and I know nothing about them. I can't even remember the daily practice tips, let alone any poems. Okay, then I'll start. Then Xiaoya, third is the junior, fourth is Yun. Xiaoya, on high, looks into the distance, and sees the vast expanse of the sky, with no trace of clouds. I have heard this poem. The following is, the moon comes flying, the light shines, and the cold soaks a day of autumn blue. Listen well, Qingqiu, feelings unknowingly arise. Without knowing where it started, it deepened and then declined 3 times before exhausting itself. The pure love poem has completely lost its flavor to you. Really despicable. Absolutely wrong. Okay. You choose the punishment. Qingqiu, you can refine medicine, right? I want the same medicine as Sister Mu. Like a senior? Didn't you get a lot of prescriptions from the second elder? There should be some effective medicine, right? I mean, it just. If it's available, I'd like to use it. Okay, your turn. Give the little senior sister a question as soon as possible. The war in my time was frequent, and several times I and my fellow apprentices were on the verge of death. I also remembered a few heroic poems. Little sister, what I said is true. I and the general will remove our battle robes. I and the general untied the battle robe. Does the hibiscus curtain keep you warm in the spring night? 3 cups. Don't play anymore, you two have completely changed the flavor of the poetry competition. What harem beauties! 3,000 iron pestles ground into embroidery needles. A spring night is worth 1,000 gold coins. You will never know this unless you try it yourself. I was wrong. Here, have some mooncake to make amends. Didn't you make mooncakes? Did you make this? Hee hee, a secret. Try it all. In good condition, the taste is also quite sweet. You guys eat first, I'll go outside and cool off for a bit. I'll be back soon. What happened, Yun Yun? It's strange. Han, senior sister Han, the mooncakes were given to Xiao Qiu. Has he eaten? Did you eat it? You ate quite a lot of it, and you praised it a lot. Okay, many thanks to Martial Uncle Muyun. This is mooncake from our clear peak. Although its craftsmanship is not as good as senior sister Han's, it tastes good too. Please have a taste, senior sister Han. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. Happy Mid-Autumn Festival. They are still waiting for me, I'll go back first. I wonder if it suits his taste. HM? Housegirl senior sister, happy Mid-Autumn Festival, bless you well. I hope you are well. As the submission of resources finished, the Demon Hunt command was issued. The Demon Suppression Order is only available for disciples under 25 years of age. The 3 major domains jointly issue wanted information for demonic cultivators and extremely evil people to various sects. Limited to 1 month, and finally, each disciple will be scored according to the results of completing the hanging. Outstanding disciples will have the opportunity to enter the Kanglan Domain's rankings. If valued by other aristocratic families, one can soar to great heights and win the title of the most beautiful woman, Xiao, and reach the pinnacle of life. Just thinking about it, one cannot help but be stubborn. The difficulty of the magic order is divided into 5 levels, A, B, C, D, and E, each of which can get different scores. Generally, disciples who can reach grade B are considered to be quite outstanding, and would be closely watched by the various rankings. Of course, even with no ability to complete Mission Alpha Beta, there's still an opportunity. Previously, there was a ruthless liver emperor who relied on catching thieves and bandits to obtain a large number of low-level demon-slaying orders, and the total number of them was quite exaggerated. In the end, he successfully made it onto the list and was chosen by a certain sect magnate. When he was a boy, he played the flute. But fortune is unpredictable, no one can really say what this individual's future holds. However, it also left some side effects. For a period of time, nobody was willing to donate their liver. Although it is said that you want to help the elder martial sister to get on the fairy list, it is only necessary to barely reach the standard. As a graduated immortal, it's really hard to say that I'm going to take other children's good fortune. Let's just say I'm going to have fun. HM? This top-grade demonic cultivator actually carries a spiritual medicine that can enhance his physique. I'm sorry. I'm here to join in the fun. The devil cultivators are spread over so many places, where should we go? The strongest among us was only a high-level foundation builder. Those demonic cultivators are all extremely vicious disciples. In previous years, many disciples have been eaten, so it's better to be more stable. Anyway, I can't fight. You can decide. It's good to come back alive. Although you can't fight, you can use your charm to lure the enemy. You lure the evil cultivators and we'll set up an ambush. What if you do not have enough time? That can only make junior sister feel a little aggrieved. I'm not going. Senior sister Luo is doing something bad again. Senior sister Mu, don't be afraid, I will protect you. Qingqiu, what do you think? Go to Moyang City. Moyang City? Well, the Moyang City range on the border of Muzhou Prefecture is extremely large, and among them there are the Baidan 7-leaf flowers that increase the cultivation base. And many demonic cultivators will be attracted, so we don't need to spend our energy searching. And among them, there are the 100 birthday 7-leaf flowers that increase cultivation, and many demon cultivators will be attracted without us having to search hard. In addition, Moyang City is where a certain family business started, so the family values the city quite a bit. There are people specifically in charge of it, so the city is extremely safe. You can stay in the city when you are free, and you don't have to worry about trouble or danger. Okay. This place is far, but it is really suitable as what my junior brother said. Just as my shitty said. Moby City. One day later. Moyang City, it really is more vast than the rumors said. I have been to Moyang City before. I didn't expect it to have expanded again after only a few years. Moyang City is divided into the inner city and the outer city. The inner city is protected as an aristocratic residence, and everyone must pay 100 spirit stones to enter. The outer city is a hodgepodge and quite chaotic. Let's go directly to the inner city to find a place to live. It can save a lot of trouble. Superior room only 1, the 4 of us need 800 spirit stones? The recent flow of customers has been busy, and the hotel rooms are in short supply, so they are a little expensive. Business is not so easy, the price really cannot be changed. Cannot be cheap. 800 spirit stones aren't a big deal, I can make it back just by refining a few pills. But the eldest miss won't let me pay. Entering the city cost 400 spiritual stones, and staying at an inn also required some bleeding, so the eldest senior sister felt a little distressed. Can I have the shopkeeper come over? Wait a sec, even if the shopkeeper comes, it doesn't matter, I will never make a penny cheaper, a waste of energy. Isn't it just 800 spirit stones? Give them to him, you both must be tired, just rest early. 800 spirit stones is our ordinary disciple's pocket money for a year and a half. How can we give it like this? Don't you believe I can reduce the expenses? Look at the clerk's attitude, it is a bit difficult to solve. Sister Yuan takes action, and it is sure to be profitable. Just watch. I am the shopkeeper, what can I do for you? The room rates are really unacceptable. It is understandable that prices increase when there are more people. The deluxe room requires 200 spirit stones for one person, but 4 people in one room require 800 spirit stones. What is the reason for this? The deluxe room originally includes multiple rooms. Of course, the rules must be changed during the extraordinary period. If the number of residents increases, then the price will increase. If you can't accept, you can leave any time. In that case, shopkeeper, how do you rate our sister's appearances? These are naturally beautiful and are as beautiful as the flower of the country. If I hadn't heard that these few people are beautiful, I wouldn't have wasted my time. I would have sent someone to send them away long ago. Even so, it wouldn't be much cheaper. You have such a good look, it doesn't seem like you have no money. You wouldn't be so poor that you can't even afford this little spirit stone, right? TSK, wearing no precious spiritual weapon, his clothes are not made of precious materials. That's beside the point. I dare to ask the shopkeeper, if my junior sister and I walk down the street, will it attract other people's attention? That's natural. With a fairy-like appearance, it naturally attracts both sides to admire, but what does this have to do with me? Will the person who just entered the city follow me into this inn? The probability is naturally very big. Such a beautiful woman has a great attraction to cultivators, especially for some cute new cultivators who cannot walk when they see a beautiful female cultivator. In previous years, there were quite a few guests who followed over. If you are lucky, you can even attract the sons of big sects or big families to stay in, or even have them book the whole inn. I understand. It's not appropriate to charge fairy fees. Oh, the superior room is free. I'll send someone to clean it for you right now. Hold on there, innkeeper, you're mistaken. There's another inn on the other side. Forgive me for speaking frankly. The boss on the other side is just an iron rooster and definitely not as generous as me. You better think twice, don't miss out the offer here. No, the shopkeeper does not yet understand what I mean. If I stand here for a while, there will be no more customers on the other side, and vice versa, so what do you think should be done? Not only can it attract foot traffic, but it can also strike at the opposite end, which is indeed a good opportunity. Not only is it free, I will give you fairies 1,000 spirit stones, no, 2,000 spirit stones. Please stay here. Since the steward is so sincere, we will reluctantly accept it. Not only did it not cost money, it actually provided free accommodation for the best rooms and earned 2,000 spiritual stones. Martial Sister Luo is amazing, I could not have expected her to do it this way. Martial Sister Luo is a good woman who is thrifty and manages her household well. Let's be bridesmaids together in the future. Xiaoya, if you say it like this, I will take it seriously. Anyway, since the eldest martial sister will definitely take good care of the house, I can also enjoy the blessing. Qingqiu, senior sister is pretty impressive, right? Hurry up and praise her too. 800 Lingshire, give it, what's there to save? It is you who is being looked at, I feel very unhappy. Don't worry, isn't having a face just about being seen? I'm used to it in the sect. Come on, don't be depressed, okay? I will cook something delicious for you in the evening. Qingqiu, hurry up, young lady, sister, I will smile. Are you unhappy? What does elder sister Marshall say? I said I haven't finished yet. Is it possible that my junior brother thinks I'm a stupid woman? What does the elder female martial arts sibling mean? We are not highly cultivated, and this is not a sect. It is easy to be targeted by people with ulterior motives, so we need to wear a veil after this. Can you promise your boss that? The boss who is so vulgar is just taking advantage of us. Maybe he will spread our message, so he can't live here. From the outset, I only wanted to borrow some money to live elsewhere, just as a lesson to the wicked hotel. Women practicing cultivation outside, but you must learn how to protect yourself. Learned. So Junior, don't be angry, let's leave now. Junior brother. HM? Do you still dot like a senior like that? Is it a bit calculated? How not to like such a senior sister? She is smart and cute. Of course, whether it's appearance or other. Only for one person to watch. Leopard said in his letter that he is also active in Moyang City. The girls are all tired and asleep now. I should go and see him. There are black market forces here, which makes it very easy to collect information on the devil cultivator. Exactly, next I need to catch some unlucky ones to make up the number. Really sorry, I'm late, and have kept you waiting for a long time. Please forgive me. It doesn't matter. The previous pill was troublesome for you to make. More than 30,000. I was scared. Not much, can help adults. The grace of the adults promotion will never be forgotten, let alone 30,000, even 300,000. I will definitely try to do it. Don't do it. Only 3,000 elixir pills, and this item directly increased 10 times. If it weren't for Xiaoya filling in a reason, I wouldn't have been able to think of how to explain it. The master looks at me like a gold master father. The disciples also use local tyrant eyes to look at me. You can't keep a low profile. If you really get 300,000, shouldn't I promote you to be an elder? Adults, the spiritual energy in Moyang City has recently become very strong, and it is rumored that a 4th-grade spirit grass, the 100 Nights and 7 Leaves flower, has been born. I have got the information together, please have a look. Recently, the city has been filled with undercurrents, and many large sects have also come to collect this spiritual herb. Although the adult is strong, he seems to be alone. You need to be careful when acting. If you need me, please call me, I will definitely help you. This guy does things, collects important information as soon as he meets someone. This person can be slightly brought along. Well done. Take it. This is 3 top-grade pills of the 3rd grade. Thank you, my lord. I will definitely. How about this look? Earth, mass. I don't know what this guy thinks about his unfashionable hairstyle. Your mission is written on the note. Take a good look at it. If there's nothing else, I'll be going first. Adult, there is one more thing. The preparation of such a medicine, the fairy has made a great contribution, and I recommend you to her. My Lord Alchemist. Junior Miss Renheim. The voice is clear and sweet, but with a fox-like gasp that makes it easy to imagine. Judging from the tone, it seems to be a young girl. Ren-ji, why are you looking for me? Lin-ji has extraordinary skills. Willing to share your worries. This woman has a profound cultivation base, at least at the Golden Core realm, and is considered a strong person in Muzhou Prefecture. Special skills? Let's hear it. First, the woman has good skills. Secondly, he is good at ventriloquism and has a universe in his mouth. Next, the little woman's body is also highly likely to captivate adults. Can't tear myself away. This Ren-ji stared straight at him with various deep feelings, constantly fidgeting with her posture, and her suggestive voice was quite seductive. It was really unbearable. I have a wife, and more than one, so respect yourself, fairy. Look what the adult said. Are you thinking something dirty? I am good at collecting herbs and know how to keep the drugs active. This is a skill acquired through practice. And I have a flexible tongue, can taste the hidden flavor of medicinal materials. The higher the grade of medicinal materials, the more unlikely to make mistakes. I'm afraid that this skill is not often seen in the world. It can just help you a lot. In addition, I have the ability of Golden Core. Although it's not good enough, I can still serve you. It is generally normal to have a horse in front of the saddle and a horse behind it, but looking at her posture. My lady's body is sensitive and can help adults experiment with elixirs. My appearance is also not bad, and when I walk with the adults, I can also make them feel happy. Of course, there may be other advantages. You can explore them slowly after you grow up. When the wheel is pressed against the face, you still dare to say that I am thinking crookedly. This woman is interesting. You didn't come to me to tease me, did you? If there's anything, just say it. Adults are smart. The little girl does have something to ask adults for help with. Say it. As a 5th grade pharmacist, his medical skills are naturally very strong. I humbly ask Master to help me refine the pills. If possible, I would be willing to let adults see the beauty of young women. The moon and stars are bright, the breeze is comfortable. If you are interested, you can check the goods here. I already have a wife, don't mess around. So what? I don't need any position, I can do everything they can. I can, but they may not, really not want to try? I have special abilities that can hide my body. Even if we do it in front of them, they will not be able to detect it. Isn't it exciting? I just want normal pay for a potion maker. Stop playing tricks, those charm spells don't work on me. Alas, I do not know the beauty of the adult's wife, but I can't see the little girl. Charm is invalid. This alchemist is much stronger than I thought. Since that is the case, I'll do as the adult says. I understand the rules. I will provide the herbs and the formula. The adult is only responsible for refining. As for the reward, I have many prescriptions and herbs, which are of excellent quality. They should be able to catch the eye of an adult. There are also many magical formulas. Of course, the 4th level elixir consumes a lot of energy and these adults may not be satisfied. But I have a way to obtain several mutated 4th grade medicinal herbs for the adults. In the end, the little woman is willing to do something for the adults. What do these adults think? Mutated medicinal herbs. The rarity of the mutant medicinal materials is not inferior to that of the spirit fruit, and the burial place is extremely secretive. Most of them have spirit beasts guarding them. The guardian spirit of the 4th grade mutated medicinal material is at least the 4th order, and its strength is between the golden core and nascent soul, and she is at most at the golden core stage. But I don't think she's talking big. Only those who are stupid enough would offend a 5th order alchemist. This woman just showed her charm is also a test. If I had acted a little more awkwardly, I might have been laughed at and there would have been no subsequent high pay. I got it. Those herbs and pills are in great need. If I encounter trouble in Moyang City, I can also ask this woman to help solve it. Thank you, Your Honor. Adults are refining the Luling Shiwa Dan. The main ingredients are 7 kinds of spiritual herbs above the 4th rank, and each spiritual herb is matched with 7 kinds of auxiliary Chinese medicinal materials. Roughly refine 7 pills and then try to merge them into 1 pill. This prescription is harder than ordinary 4th order pills, and most of the spiritual herbs have repellent properties. It's very difficult. Adult. Starting to refine immediately? This prescription is extremely difficult. Even some great alchemists need to think it over and over again. Simplify the prescription and try it several times before becoming proficient and starting to refine it. I also plan to go find some medicinal herbs to keep in reserve during this period, but I didn't expect this person to take action so directly. These herbs take great effort to find and they're going to be wasted like this? I've seen many grandmasters refine medicine, and he's the first to do it like this. His technique is very ingenious. Can all the main ingredients be engulfed by the flames? Are you not afraid of refining the waste? It did not reach a perfect level, only a superior quality. The first refinement of this kind of pill was a bit inexperienced, leaving a small flaw. When the frail herbs were about to vanish in the raging flames, they all miraculously endured. I am afraid that the famous teachers in the refining medicine of Kanglan region do not have such strength. Who is this person? Here you go. Just by taking a glance at the prescription, you can refine it, and even refine 2 medicinal pills with just these medicinal materials. No follow-up conditions, no pretensions, just gave me the elixir and was not afraid that I would run away. Such a pharmacist is rare. Lord Siat, I will immediately go prepare your reward. There is still the scent of the pill here, and I'm afraid someone will come here soon. Let's go to avoid unnecessary troubles. Yeah. My lord, really don't you want to consider it again? Fox charm, jade body charm, etc., I have cultivated them to a great extent. Whatever the posture or technique. As long as adults like, they can unlock. You see, my legs are not so close. This is still a virgin land that has not been developed yet. I said, your charm doesn't work on me, don't waste your effort. But why are you protruding? Rin Ji can help you solve it quickly. It is not convex. Oh, what's that? It is full of respect. Moyang City Inn. After coming into contact with Rin Ji, she exuded a strong and vibrant feminine scent. It costs a lot of spiritual power to clean it thoroughly. My spiritual power is not enough to feed my wife every day, so I can only take a bath and change clothes first. Eh? Xiao Qiu has changed clothes. The clothes accidentally broke, so I changed into another piece. I can help you sew it up. I am a master of sewing technique. Junior sister's sewing skills are indeed formidable. The damaged clothes are almost indistinguishable from the original after they are sewn. Although Yun Yun does not know how to embroider. But the mending is really fantastic. No. It is also good to change clothes. Xiao Qiu's smell was strange, like a woman's. I don't feel any special taste in it. Oh, is there none? Did I smell wrong? All have been cleaned up. How did this little senior sister find out? If it's you guys, it's your smell, don't talk nonsense. I heard that last night, outside the city, the White and Peak Peaks still had a strong smell of elixir, which lasted for a long time. At least the 4th grade and above. I have also heard about this. I wonder who the expert is that is refining medicine here. I did not expect that there would be such a formidable medicine refiner in Moyang City. Presumably this one came to look for the spirit grass. Are you? This little sister's recent perception is a bit accurate, scary. 4th grade pills are a bit difficult. Everybody passenger. This person's imposing manner. This way please. That person seems to come from the above the domain gate sect, and also came here to carry out the demon execution order? May come for those spirit herbs. Anyway, we should keep away from them with less contact. I'll go get some more thin gruel. Whoa! Don't you have long eyes? Humph! Stop right there. Hang on. Chinchio, why are you blocking us? Didn't you see how that guy behaved? How dare he bully our junior fellow apprentice? Look at this, guys. The person with dark spiritual power is a demon cultivator. The demon cultivator was hiding in the inn. When he saw that the person just now had a very powerful aura, he guessed that he couldn't stand it and planned to run away. We don't need to waste our time searching for it. Let's just get rid of that thing. Okay, but he is now far away. Where do we go to search for him? Oh, well, it doesn't matter usually. Bullying the little senior sister, even if she runs to the ends of the earth, she can't avoid it. Seeking demon art requires at least a golden core stage to cultivate, but my junior has already mastered it. Follow me. Finally caught up, but it was a dead end. Not a dead end. Chinchio, how did you do it? Go to bed early and get up early, drink more boiled water, practice more, and you will get it naturally. This guy went to bed late to cultivate, only drank juice and tea, did not cultivate but only read small books. The first 3 do not have one, but the 4th one happens to be there. Huh? Junior brother? You. Hush, look ahead. Zhouling, Ziyun. Those are our fellow junior sect members. Junior brother, you should have seen it too. Indeed, I have seen. Don't talk about face, even other places I also have seen smooth and slippery, have had a relationship. Senior sisters are completely at a disadvantage and may not be able to hold on for long. Shoo, senior sister. Hide it well and don't move around. Oh. If we don't do it, they must fall into the hands of the devil Xiao. It's too late to ask for help. How can we see our fellow sisters being killed? Senior sister Luo, make your move. Hey, little sister, you're putting in a lot of effort. You don't need any more effort. I'll have to put in a lot of effort later, little monk. Haha, you dirty monk, don't scare girls. Poor Dao doesn't want to play without passion. The gap in power is too big, my spirit and stamina are gradually being exhausted, can I only stop here? Don't procrastinate, make a quick decision, there's other things that need doing. Pity. If it weren't for the time, really want to play. Sister Yuan. Ling, Ziyun. My fellow junior sisters, are you all right? A total of 8 people, 3 of them of the middle stage of the Foundation establishment, and the other 5 cannot be seen through. It's either on my level or at a higher level of core formation realm. I thought it would be troublesome for 2 people to use 1 woman, but I didn't expect 3 more to come. It's also great to see your figure. Everyone, hurry up and try to accept it. It's also refreshing for us. Bastard. TSK. Look at that big nut, it's so tempting. I can't wait any longer. This will make you feel comfortable and cozy. Only the Father could make them comfortable. It seems that the little sister is already a famous flower with a master, which is even more exciting. I wonder if you would like to share a seat with me tonight. Shut up. I didn't expect this girl's attack to be so fierce. Ah, ah, ah. Demonstrate. After looking around, it seems this fairy is the flattest. I like her. Watch this. This. Oh my God. Fairy, forgive me. Yes, Xiaoya has almost killed that devil cultivator. And the senior sister has killed and is preparing to go back to assist. The younger sister apprentice side was almost a fight between two people, which was much less stressful than before, and it could also be dragged out. As worthy of its reputation as a saintly body of heaven's end, you were just entering the foundation building realm, yet you can push a middle stage foundation building demon cultivator to the brink of despair. The blood of the soothing lamp is also powerful. If the eldest martial sister activates the spiritual power in her body, she should be able to barely fight with those at the Jiadan realm. This kid not only watches others fighting, but also glances at the book from time to time. How much does he look down on us? I had thought that he was angry for the red face, but I didn't expect that our killing move was seen through. If this continues, we won't be able to hurt him. You can't handle such a strange body move, can you? Why don't you join the demon path to ensure you have a comfortable life and an unlimited future? Later, I'll let you do it too. You can weed whoever you want. How about a few weeds? I really can't bear it anymore. I'm afraid that with just a little bit of force, it'll take a second, you guys. I'm carrying too much. Court death. Your stinky mouth caused you to lose the last few seconds of your life. Boss. Help me. A group of trash. HN. Formation stage. All junior sisters step back. Oops, can't operate the spirit formula in time. Even if it doesn't hurt him. The time to strive for the agility of the magic formula is also enough. Senior sister, hurry. Ode to the Red Bayberry. 24 songs. It's quite powerful. But far from it. Humph, humph, I'll see how you can continue to block me next. HM? You miscellaneous fish who can't even hold on for a round dare to come and stop me head on. Court death. Cough cough. Blocked? Yun Yun. Since you want to die, I will fulfill it. MMM. Oops, can't move. Senior sister. Xiaoya. Yuan Jie. Little Xiaoya. Haha, it's over. Are you okay? It's okay. No, something's wrong. Unfortunately, my chest is small and doesn't have much charming touch, far less comfortable than my thighs. Still won't let go? Anyway, my chest is small. That doesn't mean you can just mess around. Oh, must find a way to help the eldest sister, otherwise it will also be distressing in the future. When did they hang up? I guess it was done by the boy. Apprentice, the strength of that devil cultivator is terrifying. You guys heal first, I will take care of this. Good boy, who would have thought you could hurt me? I want to see how good you are. The younger martial brother actually fought back and forth with the core formation realm demonic cultivator and even gained the upper hand, and his moves were also exquisite. This stinky kid. Can you still fight like that? The Spirit Formula moves are all from the Return to Origin Sword Valley's primary article. Kuyun Kinkyu's performance was like some advanced spiritual arts. I'm afraid the elders would not be able to do it to such an extent. Although the move is simple and crude, but in this boy's hand it is incredibly mysterious and difficult to decipher. The cultivation he showed was only the foundation building realm, but with a tattered spiritual formula, he beat me up and I couldn't fight back. It's a shame to be forced to do this by the construction of the foundation. You could force me to use the secret method, and it's worth it for you to die in my hands. I can't wait to see this damn kid with a broken head. I will definitely kill all the female cultivators later and vent my frustrations on them. Huh? Xiaoqiu, don't be afraid of me nursing you. Although my physical and spiritual energies were not exhausted, but I can still feel it recovering, there is also an increase in speed and strength. So it just happened to be able to create a kind of illusion of winning with the help of medicinal pills and junior martial sister. Blazing Claw. Do you all like to fight while shouting? Okay, but when the atmosphere gets tense, what should I shout? Face the storm. Are you all right, Qingqiu? Fortunately, the young senior sister nourished her and took the medicinal pills to protect her body, so she was not injured. Don't force yourself, that is a cultivator in the Jingdan realm, let senior sisters check you up. How could one not be injured in such fierce battles? Don't worry, you're really fine. You guys go take a look at the senior sisters and I'll deal with those demon cultivators. It really did not have any injuries. It is as if defeating a cultivator in the core formation realm is an everyday occurrence. Qingqiu is too calm. But it's really cool, and the favorability is 66. As expected of the person I love. Ah. I'll give you whatever you want. Please don't kill me. I asked you. How many steamed bread can you buy for $1? What? I have never eaten this kind of common food, but after thinking about it, it shouldn't be very expensive. For $1? He, right? Dare to brainwash me. Which is better, I or Su Gong who lives to the north of the city? You are very beautiful, how can Duke Su compare to you? Do you dare to perfunctory me? This kid is just looking for a reason to kill, so decisive that he doesn't seem like a young disciple who has come out for experience. What are you guys doing here? If I tell you, won't my life be in danger? How about you help me heal my injuries, and I will tell you all the secrets. With your ability, you will definitely be appreciated by adults, and in the future you will have a great fortune that you can't imagine. If you kill me, you won't get anything. I advise you to think twice. Well, that makes sense. That. Never mind. I don't want to know yet, whatever. Is this person's curiosity eaten by a dog? Fortunately, Yuanjie, you people showed up, or we would have been finished. It's okay, Xiaoling, don't be afraid. This time thanks to Junior Brother Yun to escape. Martial Brother Yun, thank you. I didn't expect you to be this great, it seems the rumors in the sect were false. Indeed, it's a little bit too strong. I thought the gap would be smaller after breaking through the base, but I didn't expect Qingqiu to show even stronger cultivation. Oh. Honestly, how strong are you? Don't lie to me. Just a little bit, really just a little bit. I'm going to hit you if you're lying. True, it's only a little bit, but I didn't say what kind of bit. The stars in the sky look like they are just a dot, but in reality they are. Puff. Oh, right, fellow martial sisters are also here to participate in the demon extermination order? Our cultivation is weak, we dare not participate in the devil's order, This time we only want to pick some spiritual herbs, but unexpectedly we met a demon cultivator on the first day. In that case, how about your junior sisters going with us? We appreciate Yuenjia's kindness. After experiencing these things, we no longer planned to stay here and only want to return to the sect as soon as possible. Alas, not only did not make any money here, but also almost lost myself. Moyang City Gate. Master. HM? Junior brother, what is this? Some people of the spirit grass and devil repair the money on the body, the total cannot let them empty-handed and return. Magic cultivators are all handled by my younger martial brother, and yet you came and wasted money. Help a senior sister in advance. When looking for bridesmaids in the future, some people will come to support you, won't they? Is the junior brother trying to curry favor with them to avoid hardship on the wedding night? What is the relationship between my senior sister's bridesmaid and me? Could it be that my senior sister has taken a liking to me? It's a knowing question. Remove the word like and leave only the third word. Alas, I didn't collect the medicinal herbs, and also suffered injuries and consumed many medicinal pills. This time I will return empty-handed and will inevitably be ridiculed. Yuenjia, no need to walk me, go back quickly and rest. Yes, stay my senior sister, I wish you to achieve good results. Look at your lackluster performance. This experience is very beneficial for cultivation. Don't be discouraged. Back will also be scolded by Master, we're happy get up. Senior sister, we are leaving. Wait, take this and be careful on your way. The ring of storage? Storage rings are something that only core disciples can covet, and the resources in this ring are also too abundant, right? Senior sister, this is. You have also made a lot of effort to deal with the devil, so it is for you. But we were clearly saved by you, and it's too much, I can't accept it. That's what the younger martial brother meant. You have seen his wealth, and it's not bad at all. If you don't want it, I'll just throw it away. Thank you, senior sister. Brother-in-law, hello. Senior sisters, take good care of Yuenjia. Let's help you catch up and have more children together. You. Xiaoya, these are the jade tablets that the demons use to prove their identity, and they are also the basis for scoring the demon killing order. The devil cultivator in the core formation realm is Class C, and the rest are Class D. This time, the score is really high. I wonder if I will have the same good luck later on. If I make it onto the Immortal rankings, I will not only become famous in Muzhou Prefecture, but I will also get a body sculpting elixir. Wait until your chest is fuller to watch the dogfight against Han Yu and gain some confidence. Xiaoqiu, Yuenjia, have they all gone back? Well, Xiaoling and the others are all gone. By the way, Miss Yuan, look at this. Found it in the ring, it's very strong and can't be opened. It belongs to the nascent soul stage's demonic cultivator, and unknown what it holds. This seal is at a very high level, and we can't break it with our strength. Although it is possible to ask other chambers of commerce for help, the cost is extremely high, and it is not safe to be seen by outsiders. Senior sister, let me take a look. Don't force it, Qingqiu, let's head back to the sect and discuss it. I tried to open it for a long time, Xiaoqiu, don't waste your time. Open? Open the chests and it's easy. It is too bad to miss the free items. Meow? Is it a young spirit beast? Yaya, it's so cute. This is a spirit ear cat, with a thin divine beast bloodline, extremely rare in the Kanglan region, with a cute appearance, and is mostly kept as a pet. It can also be used to control beasts and has considerable combat power. The spirit cat has very sensitive organs and can be used for finding items. It seems that the evil cultivator is searching for something. I'll try taming it. This Linger cat is very individualistic and cannot communicate with divine consciousness. It seems I have to use spiritual pressure. Apprentice brother, don't scare it, let us do it. Be good and don't be afraid. Oh, how cute. Meow. This. Such a fierce thing has been tamed just like that? Taming the spirit beast is very simple. Free kittens cannot be stroked. Is not it too bad? Meow. As expected of a big city, it's so lively. Along the way there were many monks with strong cultivation. It seems that the water in Moyang City is deeper than I thought. Ching Chio, does this look good? It must be comfortable to sleep with. Cute, bye. Chingchio, you look at this again. Such an exquisite and beautiful spiritual weapon is suitable for girls. The sword you gave is too heavy and it makes my wrist and arm hurt. Yes, I bought it. Although the quality of that sword is higher, its intensity is just temporary. A little celestial being with gorgeous moves is still more pleasing to the eye. Wow, Chingchio, look, what a big crab, hee hee. Kacha, the pincers are big and sharp. Well, bought. No, why do you buy crabs? If you want to eat crab, you can directly go to a restaurant. In the future, if you stay in bed, I'll throw crabs in your bed and make you go to bed early and wake up early. I'll feel sorry for you. Throwing a crab into the bed, that's something a wife would do. If I'm crushed to death, who will make you comfortable in the future? You. What nonsense are you talking about? Many people have heard me. I'm sorry, look up and take me with you. Okay. Watch out, there are many people. Speaking of entering Guiyuan Sword Valley, I haven't been alone with Xiaoya like this for a long time. Is no one here? Why aren't you talking? Early autumn. I love you. Huh? Suddenly say what? Was I just confessed to? Nothing, I just want to tell you. I had kept it in my heart all the time, I don't know why, but now I suddenly dare to say it. I used to like you, but now I like you even more. I can't hide it anymore. That I also like you a lot. I did not expect Xiaoya to say this first. How much I really like it. Do you like to be a wife and have children? Would you like to have a child with the surname Yun? All right, I will. Are you planning to marry me, then? I had this plan in mind, but I don't know when it would be appropriate to say it. I didn't expect some fool to say it first. Huh? Is it my fault? I do like you. So, how about marrying me in 2 years? At the age of 18, the best age would be to go to bed and not be afraid of having children. Foolish cultivators, there is no age limit. It's always good. As long as you cultivate well, you can maintain a young face even at the age of 1,000. As long as your heart is not old, you are no different from a teenager. Unfortunately, your physique is not suitable for breaking your body too early. Wait a moment, and so? I don't have enough nutrition to absorb at the moment. Can't understand. It's fine, I'll explain it to you later. I'm sorry, but you'll have to bear with it for a few more years. It's shameless to ask you to read yellow books every day. How do you know, lying down? As the pastor said, you hid a lot under the quilt. Little senior sister has seen many leaks and dares to complain. I won't lend her anymore, suffocate her. So, you can endure reading small books every day. Hold on. Right? I can't hold back or find senior sister for the first time. I have to come first. Senior sister? You know this too? I am not stupid, I can naturally see that the senior apprentice sister has feelings for you. I'm sorry, this is my first time in a relationship, I have no experience. I didn't come here to seek a conviction. You are skilled in alchemy, and your aptitude is high. Even if you are stopped now, you can't be stopped in the future. You might as well agree, and I would still remember your kindness. If the senior sister knew of my thoughts, she would feel grateful too. It's more comforting to have one more sister than one more enemy, but You can't ignore me, can't ignore me, can't ignore me. Say it 3 times, okay? Remembered. Then I want to dye my hair gold. Celebrate the victory of the Green Plum Party. I am the victor, he he. You're the first wife, of the highest status. In the future, I'll at least guarantee you once a day, okay? Still have to wait for 2 years, I don't know how it will feel like, anyway, let's look forward to it first. If you want to know that way, you can do it now. No, not yet. Whoa. You. Yes, what is it? Suddenly came in. Hee. In the body. There is a heat flow. I've already said it's not possible, big villain. Become obedient, right? This is the feeling of completing the strategy and becoming a girlfriend? Does it look good? Unfortunately, it can't be snapped. Don't panic, save up for a few years and start paying when the time comes. Humph. Talking this kind of nonsense again. However, if you send me the spiritual power like that, I welcome it. I'll be waiting for you in the room every day. Ah, women think about sucking me every day. Xiaoya, Xiaoqiu. Martial Sister Luo, Martial Sister Mu, you have come out for shopping too. What about the little cat? It ate something and fell asleep. We are a bit bored and came out for some air. I heard there's a really famous clothing store on the commercial street. Do you want to go check it out? Of course, yes, it's not easy to come to a big city. It's also good to go and broaden your horizons. How beautiful. These clothes were actually made with precious silk thread, they are soft in texture and have a decent defense level. Wow, what great clothes! They can finally wrap around my chest. Men and women's focus has always been different. Women focus on the external, choosing clothes that are dressed and dressed. Men focus on the inner beauty and naturally they pay attention to the underwear. These clothes can be easily exposed with a gentle blow, revealing the parts you want to see. With a gentle pick, they can be easily lifted for easy operation. At a glance, they are truly ingenious. Such half-concealed and half-revealed is the most tempting. If we put these on the girls, TSK. How's your selection going? Qingqiu, you've come just in time. How is it, beautiful? It looks good, but it's a pity that there is too much fabric. Huh? The clothes over there seem good. Do you want to go take a look? What? Where? I want to see. I also want to see it. What's the difference between wearing such clothes and not wearing them? It's really embarrassing not to wear them. This fabric can't hold my chest at all, it's completely peeled off for people to see. Xiaoqiu, do you want us to wear these? Master Sister, don't mind him, this guy only thinks about these things in his head. Let's go, sister, No, I'm just showing you around. I don't like it at all. But it won't be good if I need it one day. Let's buy it first. What's wrong? Why are you frowning? Not enough money. The clothes here are a bit expensive, the spirit stones in the money bag are not enough. I also have no money anymore. The senior sister also has no money? Ordinary disciples only get that little bit of spirit stones a month, and I never take anything from the Chamber of Commerce apart from my monthly salary, so senior sister is also poor. Brothers, can you help me out? Even a little is good. Xiaoqiu, save senior sister Yunyun. I finally found clothes that can wrap around my chest, but I can't let go even if I die. What is this? A little bit. This is a tiny bit. Are you buying clothes or the whole shop? Too much. You're so rich, you could definitely afford it. It's not a question of money. Then you don't love us anymore. Love, you guys are just carrying so many. Going out too eye-catching will cause unnecessary trouble. Buy less. I want all of them. Disobedient? Then no purchase. You will definitely buy it for us. What are your plans? Let me hear about them. Dad, I want one, too. Dad. How to buy or not? Cough. You are really fighting for a few pieces of clothing. That's how shameless it is. So, Daddy, you go pay the bill. Okay, my daughter. Wait there. Your father will go downstairs to settle the account. Although it is more than enough to pay for these clothes now, there will be a lot of expenses later. I don't know if the wealth in Lingji's ring can make up for it. This is a 1,000,000 denomination spirit stone savings card. Furthermore, the ring is also filled with all sorts of expensive items, enough to buy 2 or 3 trade associations. Who is this Lingji? How about that, senior sister? Is my strategy of acknowledging a trader as father useful? Easy to use, the younger martial sister is quite mischievous. Thanks to younger martial sister Xiaoya, we also benefited from it. Haha, aren't you also playful like me, senior? It's Xiaoya's fault for leading me astray. Okay, Xiaoya, I was wrong. In the future, your senior sister will have to think of more ways. We still have a long way to go, and my little cleverness is far from enough. Large. Xiaoya knows about my relationship with my junior apprentice brother. It seems she doesn't hate me yet. Huh? These 3 fairies have picturesque figures and have an elegant and lively temperament. Under the veil, a sense of mystery is added, and I wonder what extraordinary beauty lies beneath the veil. 3 girls, I am San Yan. From Kanglin Yuling Wuzong, it is a great honor to meet you here. Hearing about the name of the Linghua sect, you dare to act indifferently towards me. Mr. Tsang, do you have any news? Linghua sect. I didn't expect to meet such a powerful force from the domain level in Moyang City. I saw a few girls with charming figures, but unfortunately they couldn't appreciate the charm while wearing veils. I wonder what the names of all the fairies are, and which sect they are from. Sorry, it's really not convenient to disclose. If there is nothing else, we will go first. It is indeed inappropriate to ask for one's origin, surname, and name upon first meeting. It seems that you have taken a fancy to quite a few clothes. Why don't I pay the bill for you as an apology? Thank you for the offer, Mr. Xie. Someone has already taken care of the bill. HM? What a pity. The friends of all the fairies must also be beautiful women. Where are they? Can you introduce me to them? Need me? Are you a friend of the fairies? This is just a small cultivator from a native family of the Muzhou Prefecture School. Boyfriend? Wrong, I'm their daddy. Well, explain carefully. That is their husband. Dad is a term of endearment when playing, get it? To say such a thing is really shameless. I thought he was already lacking in integrity just now, and this guy is even more lacking in integrity. Your conduct is worthy of making friends with the 3 fairies. Judging from the expressions on the fairies' faces, no matter what they think, they all have an affair with him. Is it really his pillow mate? Okay, if you're full, please let me know. Haha, wait a minute. It is also a fate to meet you fairies. Although there are many things, they are not worthy of their identity. I plan to go to the upper floors to buy some jewelry to give them. Please wait a moment. The more expensive the goods on the upper floors, the more they did not want to go on the upper floors, because they did not have enough money. I can easily use the financial resources that this kid cannot afford to humiliate him fiercely in front of the fairies. I'll let you know how powerful the forces from the Azure Wave domain are. This brother is willing to wrong the fairy, but I am not. The fairies can buy whatever they want, and I will never frown upon it. No need, if there is nothing else, we will go. My dear, you should not be unaware of the favors shown to you. My little master has a high status in Lingua sect, and no one dares to refuse you like this. It's a bit embarrassing. Girl, don't push me away. If the young master is happy, it won't be difficult to have you ascend to the celestial maidens list. Not bad, I can take you to kill the demon cultivators tomorrow. It's a pity that you're not on the fairy list. Even if you show off your financial strength, you dare to say take care of your sister in front of me. You agreed. Got it. If you want to talk about preferred accessories, there are a few. Since the young master has the heart, the young woman will not hesitate. Sister Yuan. I see. Actually, I also have some accessories that the young master is really willing to spend money on. This. How come both of them suddenly became like this? Since you ask so, two fairies, please go upstairs, and I will be happy to help you. These two fairies have changed their opinion of me, and it seems that the allure of the immortal list is not ordinary for them. You're welcome, I'll buy what you like. Can your honor afford it? It's just some accessories and clothes, why can't I afford them? Clothes are also divided into high and low grades, and the top floor is not cheap stuff. It would be interesting if they fought over paying the bill. The two are so confident, they can bet on who has stronger purchasing power. If young Master Tsang wins, I will take down my veil so that young Master may appreciate it, so I hope you don't despise me. Just through the outline of the veil, one can already see the delicacy of her facial features. Her face is definitely not inferior. In some areas, to remove the veil signifies a willingness to convert. Is she trying to hint at something? Just as the fairy said. If he won. Hee, how about I give him the recently obtained demon-slaying order? What about it, are you up to it? If you're good at gambling, just bet. TSK, look at the twisting waist and hips, and then think about the tempting facial contours. I wonder what kind of mood it is on the bed. I want all the goods on this floor and the floors above and below, and I will give them to you fairies. Damn it, this one's up there. Master, this is. Don't tell me what to do. I have my own mind. The master has already bought it, how about you, boy? This. Why are you silent, sir? Why don't you speak? 10,000 spiritual stones are already very huge, perhaps his entire family fortune is not worth more than this, how can he compare to me? Go find the shopkeeper and bring them over. Yes. Who wants to buy all the objects on these floors? This is me. I hope to take care of it quickly so that the fairies won't have to wait long. My lord, I'm so sorry, but I can't sell. Do you know where I come from? No, sir, your humble servant would not dare to offend. It's just. What is it? Say. It's just that. This shop was bought by this lord. What? He bought this store? Yes, just now. Buying this shop costs at least 500,000 spirit stones. How could he afford it? Is he colluding with someone to trick me? Sir, the spirit stone has been deducted and the card is for you. 10. This card is eligible to use with 1,000,000 spiritual stones. This guy was actually a nouveau riche. As he called me daddy, I have to take good care of him. Do you like this little gift? In this way, I not only appeared shabby, but also petty, and my wealth was not enough to save my face. I was tricked by their joint acting and foolishly deceived by them. I've been flirting with girls for so long and haven't encountered such an ugly thing before. The fairy is mischievous and playing this game with me. If I can make the fairy smile, I will have no complaints. We never took the initiative to talk to you, you are entangled in not saying, and now you are not willing to admit defeat. The fairy put away the token, see you when fate allows. Will the master just let the kid go? I can't bear to say this without being punished for being so arrogant. This is someone else's territory, don't break the rules, especially since there are some things that need to be done tonight. As long as that boy is still and can glan you, we will naturally meet again. Yes. Ching Chio, did you really buy that shop? Well, I see that you guys like ruthless bloodletting. You dress up beautifully and are happy. I'm also happy to see you. Love you. Senior sister loves you too. Well said, my fellow apprentice Luo and fellow apprentice Mu are indeed beautiful. Living with three beauties must be wonderful, right? Of course it is cool, every day is pleasing to the eye and my mood is also good. I understand, by the way, where did you get so many spirit stones? Million level, oh my god, you can open several chambers of commerce. I can't figure it out either. Such a large amount is a great fortune for the sect, so how did junior brother obtain it? This, as a cultivator, it's reasonable to have some pocket money. Xiao Qiu, this is no longer pocket money, right? Was it given by the alchemy grandmaster again? 1,000,000 spirit stones is too much. If that is really the alchemy grandmaster, then it would be understandable. The wealth of those powerful alchemists is truly terrifying. But that alchemist can be rich to such an extent. Who is he? Cough cough, you didn't tell me to keep it confidential. Actually, I just wanted to buy some clothes for you, but that guy suddenly caused trouble. Well, these jade tokens have lightened our workload. Speaking of which, this time it was all thanks to Xiaoya and senior sister's cooperation. I knew your intention as soon as I glanced at my junior brother's eyes. I bet that cheating people is my junior brother's specialty, and Song Yan has another foolish appearance. If he was deceived a little, he was indeed deceived. My response was a little slow, but luckily it was in sync. A look is enough to understand my intention, then what is that word? A meeting of minds. A tacit understanding? No, there is a better word. Husband and wife sing the same tune? Neither. What does that word mean? You know my thoughts, fit my mind, the understanding level is like the scabbard fits the blade, so it is the sword with double scabbards. Smack, smack. This texture is Demon Palace. I didn't expect Song Yan to have a Demon Palace token. The Yao Emperor's Palace was one of the giants in the cultivation world when I first emerged from my secluded cultivation. At that time, I relied on the most precious treasure, the 10,000 Demons Pearl, and enjoyed great fame. A pity that it was later attacked by many sects, and it could not resist defeat, and then could not escape the fate of decline. In the thousands of years since then, there has been no news, and the whereabouts of the myriad demons' orb are unknown. Little Autumn. Xiao Qiu, I have to go to the toilet. The toilet is over there, this is my room. But I'm afraid. All right, all right. It seems that it's necessary to go and investigate tonight. Thank you, Xiao Qiu, you are so kind. Junior sister, good night. Good night. I see, that demonic cultivator's so-called great fortune is actually like this. They brought the spiritual cat, so they are obviously searching for something. Now it seems, they should be looking for the Demon Emperor's palace. The spirit grass in Moyang City is growing suddenly, and it is probably not aura that is being consumed, but rather the demonic aura. Only the holy relic of the Demon Palace, the myriad Demon Pearl, can cause such a phenomenon. Since it is their relic, it is normal for the Demon King Hall to search for it. The 10,000 demon orbs are useless to me, but the one who can control the myriad Demon Pearl must be an incarnation of Li Mei, one of the three physiques I need. Originally, it was extremely difficult to find the body of the female demon, but I didn't expect to find clues here. Cultivators with insufficient cultivation have already shown signs of poisoning, which suggests that the demonic energy has already spread outward. Indeed, the closer to the center, the thicker the breath, the more serious the mutation of the spirit grass. It seems like the bead of myriad monsters is somewhere in the deep mountains. Sir, it's nice to meet you here. Rinko? Why are adults here? Is it because the night is long and adults are lonely and can't help but come out to find some fun? If that's the case, Rinji can accompany you for a moment of leisure. Why don't you speak, my lord? Is it because I didn't serve you well last time? I've already done my best, don't ignore me. It is full of poisonous gas and the environment is dangerous. How can you still be in the mood to joke? Ah, that was the fault of the little girl. How about we go to the tree next door? It is also a pleasure to relax and enjoy the scenery in the trees. Today, I'm wearing a black fishnet dress underneath. It's sure to add a bit of fun. Don't touch me. Huh? This miasma that turned into black dew, Ling Ji has some of it on her body, too? This woman just came out of the deep forest's miasma. Did you get it? What did the master say? I don't understand what you mean. You had known long ago that there would be such a vision, and you asked me to refine the 7 flowers of spirit dew pill, which was to enter the miasma to pick high-level medicinal materials. You also want to get the centennial grass. Don't tell me you haven't been inside. As expected from an adult, you know everything. The aura of the mountain is strong, so of course I wanted to look for some rare herbs. I only wanted to get some cheap ones, but didn't expect that I would be found by an adult. These are the woman's harvest. If the adults fancy them, they may take them as the woman's apology. No, you are still hiding something. The miasma also contains more precious herbs. Presumably many spirit fruits were born. After all, the central position is the legendary myriad demon pearl. This matter is a top secret of the cultivation world. I'm afraid that no one in the Kangland domain knows about it except that person. How did he know? This alchemist is even more inscrutable than I thought. The adult's meaning is. It's meaningless. Don't pay attention to the myriad demon's bead. Don't be involved in the whirlpool. You can't afford it. It seems that adults know more than the little girl. Can you reveal a little bit? Don't ignore her, sir. If you tell the little girl any information you want, I will satisfy you. You are talking like a panting. Quiet down. Even if it's just panting, it's because of you. As soon as I see an adult, my heart is filled with excitement. I have to comfort myself before I can fall asleep when I go back today. It's so annoying to have to change sheets and clothes. The demon energy isn't strong enough yet. It seems like it'll take a while before the 10,000 demon orb fully erupts. At that time, the charming female demon should also appear. Are you going to leave before you even enter the mansion? It's almost time to earn some medicinal herbs. Don't have the idea of making 10,000 demon beads. Your words have come to this point. Please respect yourself. The witch is right here, she hasn't gone far. Tut, these guys are lucky, they actually escaped. Demonic woman, you're so proficient at this, I guess you've done it a lot before? I think this despicable act must be a demonic cultivator. I didn't expect you could still survive. If I had known, I would have attracted more demons over there. Enchantress, today we will act in the name of heaven. Not good. Why? Move, can't move. Uncle, save me. Hee, you guys also want to catch me dreaming. Whoa. Master Uncles, quickly dodge. This bitch is indeed a demon cultivator who uses such magic. Haha. Let's get serious. Oh? Fighting spiritual power has affected the activity of myriad demon bead. This is just right to help me ponder the attributes of the myriad demon's orb. Get out of here, don't mess around. Aoeoa. This guy is also a tough guy. He actually dealt such a heavy blow to his controlled subordinates. The four brothers are going to get serious. So many people bullying one person, that's a bit too shameless. Humph, still talking big at the point of death. Something has got serious, we should follow. It's about time. Beast taming art. This is not our style? Updates on Immortals and Fairies. I'll go and catch up on it, you guys can fight first. Spirit Sword Master. Sword up. TSK, TSK. Spiritual force fluctuations are getting stronger and stronger, and the spread of demonic energy is accelerating. Demon appeared quickly. The witch died. Ha ha ha, how dare you come and fight with me? You also want to break my killing trick. I hate it the most if someone dares to challenge me, even if it's just a woman trying out the power of my secret techniques. The blue fire is going to explode, hurry up and dodge. Dare to fight head on. I don't know what big move Ling Ji has. Maybe you can see her identity. Excuse me, sir. Can I help you wipe your sword later? Kneeling down, slow down, meticulous work. So, this is your ultimate move. Hug your thighs. So many people are watching it, making it look like a weak woman praying to her scumbag husband not to abandon her, without shame. Your sister. I just pulled you a little. But this time I'm gone. You. Humph, if you don't have the strength, just obediently return the spirit grass. As a woman, you can still be given a lighter punishment. Oh, give me a lighter punishment. My thigh is right here, and I need you to forgive the joke. This woman's behavior is despicable, it's a demonic cultivation act. This friend still wants to help her. Can you help me, sir? I took a little bit of spirit grass from them and these people chased after me relentlessly. What did you take? Just some elixir plants, and they started to fight so intensely. 100 Baishir spirit flower fruits, a dozen or so stayum grasses, 5 purple-faced herbs, oh, and a Xianling flower. That's all. All this adds up to over 1,000,000 spirit stones. You call this a little bit? So do I. No wonder this lady is so rich. Bah, don't waste your breath on him, look at how chummy they are, he might be the woman's man. Why not catch them both and interrogate them? Give it up. Gentlemen love money, but they get it by honest means. If you don't kill me, you won't kill me. This is all my life. If Lord Lingchao doesn't help me leave, it's okay. Since that's the case, I won't force you. Settle your grudges yourselves. Wait. Even if you leave, you must take me with you. After all, with your flesh and blood, how can you be so heartless? You? Did you forget that night when you were drunk and dreamed that you were carrying a gun? You are not actually carrying a gun, it's someone's leg. Holy. Already had children? Seems the two have a deep relationship indeed. So, it is likely that the white hair will also help to hide the goods. Oh no, the evil spirit is getting stronger and stronger. The 10,000 demons bead is indeed affected by the spiritual power fluctuation. Folks, listen to me and settle your grudges some other day. In a moment, there will be trouble here. Just give me face. To give you face, how old are you? With white hair on your head, you want to pretend to be cool. I have taught countless white hairs, and you are just one of them. It's really funny that an unknown person wants to make someone lose face. What a big trouble, spreading rumors. Everybody should see what kind of a person he is, let's get him. HM? What is that? A mirage? No, is it a demon? I will confuse it and defeat it. This demon has at least a gathering spirit realm, so if a few of them run to Moyang City, the city residents may be slaughtered. You are lucky. We will put aside today's grudges and stop the demons first. Excuse me, sir, what are those? The danger of the 10,000 monster pearl is beyond your imagination. Many people only see its benefits, but ignore the risks, and countless people have fallen over the years. The myriad demon's orb was originally an 8th order demon cultivator's inner core. When that demon cultivator was still a spirit beast, he had come to understand a special demon technique, which enabled him to hunt and kill other spirit beasts to absorb their spiritual cores and inner cores. When it transforms into a human-form demon cultivator, it has already consumed tens of thousands of high-level spirit cores. After the death of that demon cultivator, the inner elixir became the Demon King Palace's most valued treasure. The pill contains the souls of tens of thousands of demon cultivators, and demons will be produced when it fluctuates. 10,000 demons orb, without a clear control, even the cave void realm may not be able to withstand it. Woman, don't play with fire. A great sword, a rare and excellent spiritual implement. It must have been made by a master craftsman. Excuse me, sir, you are. Help you out of a jam. Friends, watch them. I'll go to the city to check it out first. Prevent the demons from entering the city. I will be back to assist you in a moment. Uncle, what is this? I don't know. This Moyangcheng's aura is probably not simple. I don't know if it can be solved. It has to be settled properly. Although I really want to leave, it seems that when it comes to Ling Huozong's reputation, I can only grit my teeth and take action. Have you finished reading the update, jerk? Come and help us eliminate the demons quickly. Finished watching, damn it's so short. This demon is probably as powerful as a golden core cultivator, so it will be a tough battle. The evil energy is everywhere ahead, and the demons are also tricky. You shouldn't expect us to save you if you go so far ahead. If you don't listen to advice and die, then die, right? The state of the 10,000 demon pearl is getting more and more restless, but after the restlessness, it should enter a state of tranquility. Alchemist, don't be foolish. Leave quickly. Oh? Why the sudden change in address? I just want adults to take out some elixirs to send them away. Why should adults take risks to fight against demons? My method is much simpler than sending any medicine to regulate human feeling. You stand behind me and don't move. Kill the great demon in the golden elixir realm with one sword and raze it to the ground within the sight of the demon. This kind of cultivation is simply immeasurable. Adult's breath is more terrifying than those demons. Can you give me face now if I help you solve the problem and take the herbs as a reward? Whatever Shangshang Xian wants, he can do it. Yes, we have no objection. That's good. Let's go, Rinki. Eh? Yes, sir. Didn't you always talk nonsense before? How come you're now as quiet as a little girl? You clearly didn't use your full strength in that sword strike just now. With such a cultivation level and pill refining talent, who exactly are you? Didn't you always call me master before? I'm still not used to you suddenly changing how you address me. Why have you brought me here? What do you think? Anyway, I can't run away. Do whatever you want, play whatever tricks you want. I'm simply not cooperating with you. This woman is also interesting. When we first met, she flirted with me and became so restrained after seeing my strength. Show me the spiritual herb you picked. All the money has been given to you. Is it a robbery now? Mother is in a bad mood. You can take off your clothes yourself. Why do you think I'm going to rob you? Hee hee, men, do you have any other thoughts besides fantasy and possession when you see a beautiful and attractive woman? Oh, no, a person of your status should be called a libertine. She only enjoys the feeling of controlling women, right? This person hides too deeply. I'm afraid it will be in vain this time. Attitudes cold and indifferent, like two different people. But then again, we were just strangers after all. That's a medicinal herb that stimulates desire. Is he trying to refine medicine to enhance his mood? Is it because I am uncooperative so you want to use medication to control me? The drugs of a fifth-grade alchemist. Only a ghost knows what will happen after taking them. I'm afraid even my personality will change and become a slave for him to please. You don't refine medicine, I will cooperate with you. Please stop quickly. You can use any posture you want. It will be good soon, you should be quiet. How come? The previous Linglu 7 flower dan had a poor effect on detoxifying my asthma. After taking this elixir, you can use ordinary herbs to detoxify. If you retreat for a while, you can consolidate your inflated cultivation. Oh, it's not the aphrodisiac pill. Not only did he not take action, but he also gave me the pill. He could completely threaten me with this and submit. Why? Does he just like to be uncooperative? I just casually moved my body. How did I scare her like this? Don't think about it. It's still the same sentence. Don't play the idea of the 10,000 demons orb. Even in my current state, it's difficult to control it, understand? Yeah. Well, then, I'm going. See you again, someday, Princess Rin. Xiaoya, if you keep doing this, I'll be bald like those alchemists. Don't move around, I'm about to tie it up. Why did you wake up so early today to continue executing the Demon Slayer order? Too much movement, was woken up. My younger martial brother understood after reading this newspaper. Girlfriend mistakenly used wind oil essence as lubricant. Young man spends his wedding night in the clinic. Auntie's carriage was attacked by salty pig hands. Enthusiastic passengers acted bravely and were angrily rebuked by Auntie, which ruined the good news. It's not an advertisement in the same, it's a headline here. Last night, a demon appeared in Moyang City, but fortunately it was swept away by a white-haired sword cultivator. However, after the miasma dissipated, the demonic cultivators suddenly became rampant, and the city also became a little chaotic. Continuing to execute the Demon Slayer now would be very dangerous. We want to enhance our strength. Junior brother has good control of those spiritual formulas. We can follow and learn and be safer. Yes, I have also thought of teaching you some self-defense skills. Let's leave now without delay. I'll go and call Union over. No need, little senior sister has some beast-taming talent, I promised her this morning. She would stay in the inn and get to know Linger Mao. After she practiced the art of beast control, she would also be able to protect herself. Well, that's as good as it gets. That white-haired sword cultivator is so powerful, I'm afraid even the master can't match that level of cultivation. If I could learn from this senior, just thinking about his air would make me deeply respectful. I don't know how elegant he is. I'm embarrassed that you all worship him like that. Haha, of course, as long as my dog teaches, no matter how strong the monk is, I don't like it. It's only natural, junior brother is very talented, in a few more years, he will definitely be able to surpass that white-haired sword cultivator. Are they comforting me? I don't know what they will think when they find out that I am a white-haired sword cultivator. By the way, the air here is so nice. I didn't think there would be such a quiet place outside the city. The environment is beautiful, but also dangerous, we cannot be careless. It doesn't matter, if spiritual beasts appear, it will be good for testing the spiritual techniques. Come over, I'll explain to you first. Originally, The wind-breaking slash had at most only 13 sword marks, but if it was used this way, not only would the quantity be increased, but it could also be released all at once. How can the junior brother explain it so exquisitely? To what realm has he actually become familiar with the spirit incantation? Are you listening? What does this look? Nothing, just think you are pretty. Fallen leaves in the bamboo forest, the breeze is blowing, your younger fellow apprentice's posture is indeed charming. If you praise me again, I won't be able to resist marrying you. We have already been defiled by the fact that we have both a sword and a double scabbard. Who will you marry if you don't? Right, senior sister. Cough. By the way, did you learn it? Go practice and let me see. Then you had better watch out. That's right, it seems they have all got started. With some more practice, they will have a complete grasp of it. Junior brothers and sisters, be careful. It seems that there is a spirit beast approaching. It is better to have a spirit beast. You should try to use the spirit technique to deal with it. The first grade middle level demon wolf is just right to practice the second grade primary wind breaking slash. So good. I didn't expect the power of Chinchio to be so great. Just a change in the method of operation and the effect dramatically increased. Junior martial brother is really a genius. You guys also have good talent and have already had the appearance of a fairy. No. Temperament, just give it time to break through the list is no problem. Haha, that's it. Junior brother, junior sister, you must be hungry. I brought some refreshments here, have some. Chinchio, come have a little too. It is not easy to go out once, I want to find some game to taste. However, the magic wolf is too troublesome to cook, and it will be dark by the time it is cooked, and it is very dangerous at night. Isn't there a lake here? I will go and catch some fish. You get the fire going and wait for the fish. It seems like this is the first time I've seen his body. All right, that's enough, quickly get on. Junior brother, come and taste it quickly. Yes, I'll be right up. Huh? What's wrong, Chinchio? Junior brother seems to have sunk. Chioing. Junior brother, don't be afraid, we are here to save you. I feel it is that way. Shangxian, I have already attracted them according to your wishes. Please let me off the hook. You've worked hard, go and have a rest. Chinchio. Junior brother. Autumn, wake up. It is not good, the breath is very weak, and the drowning time was not very long. Why is this so? Senior sister, what should we do then? What else can we do but help him breathe? Holy crap, I just wanted to play a prank. I didn't expect to get this kind of benefit. Artificial respiration? Who's coming? Junior sister and junior brother are childhood sweethearts, come on. Artificial respiration would require a direct kiss, wouldn't it? Although Chinchio and I are close, the most we can do is kiss each other on the cheek. Isn't our first kiss here gone? Elder sister, I'm not ready yet. Junior sister, the situation is urgent and we can't hesitate. It's really shameful to kiss in front of senior sister. This is still my first kiss. It's really cheap, this idiot. Full of xiaya flavor. No, you must hold your breath at this time and do not move, you must not be exposed. Huh? Why did breathing become even weaker? We have to send air into the mouth faster. Ooh, elder sister, I'm running out of breath, hurry up and help me, Chinchio's breath seems to have stopped. Me, am I going? This. No time to think anymore, his breath really stopped. Kissing junior brother in front of junior sister is simply doing something bad in front of her. It's really shameful. This time is a master sister? Xiaoya is gentle, senior sister is soft. I don't know if it's intentional or unintentional, but she secretly stuck out her little tongue. How is it that I still can't breathe much? Huh? What is this in my body? This feeling of transferring spiritual power? I have been fooled. This bad boy is acting on purpose. Wait, if I don't reveal his true colors, then can't I? How did my body become comfortable, as if spiritual power had entered it? Could this bad guy be faking it? What's going on with this unprecedented feeling? I really want to blend in with Qingqiu. Senior sister, it's time for me. Junior sister, why don't you rest for a while, or I should? No, I'm not tired. No, if this continues, my lips will rot and I will lose all my spiritual power. Xiaoya, senior. Junior brother, you have finally woken up. I'm glad you woke up. The fish seems to have been grilled a little bit too much. How about we change our clothes first and then eat the fish? What's so delicious about fish, junior brother? Hurry up and lie down for a while and rest. Lie down, take a rest for a while. Your clothes are all wet, you should change them. It's over. They're addicted to absorbing spiritual power. It seems they won't give up easily. This is the trouble. TSK, 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 where did I hear the smell of smoke coming from? It turns out there are 3 little mandarin ducks. Haha, good luck. I have been in the mountains for a long time to avoid the pursuit of the hanging magic, and I haven't eaten meat for a long time. Don't even think about leaving, all of you stay here. These 2 beautiful women, whose bodies are highlighted by their clothes soaked in water, are incredibly alluring. Their blushing facial features are even more tantalizing. But how do I feel? They look a bit like a lioness who has lost interest in her courtship and is irritable, wanting to vent her frustrations. Senior sister, we chopped him off. I understand what you mean, I'm also mad right now. Tut tut, since the 2 little beauties don't listen to advice. I can only teach you guys a little bit. HM? It seems that these 2 women are not simple people with such fast speed. This woman's cultivation is slightly weak. First, beat her severely. Just leave one intact. How is that possible? This precious armor has helped me through countless difficult moments, and it breaks here? Amazing. At this moment, they have abundant spiritual power and are restless all over, trying to release their emotions, even better than their peak moment of 10. I have the upper hand both in experience and cultivation level. How could I? It won't do to continue like this. I must find a way to get rid of the wooden soldier. Well, they seem to care a lot about this kid. If I catch him, I can definitely threaten them. Hesitation will only lead to defeat. At this moment, we must be decisive. Kid, take your destiny. Huh? What's going on? How come they're not scared at all? Something's not right. Woo-woo. What kind of young monks are they? Xiaoya, senior sister, the surroundings are bloody and I am not in the mood to eat. Why don't we go back now? HM. What on earth is going on here? Is it my fault that I couldn't protect them? That shouldn't be. Inner city of Moyang City. Strange, how come the usually incredibly spacious street suddenly becomes so crowded? How strong the charm is. Although suppressed to a certain extent intentionally, without a certain realm, cultivators absolutely cannot resist. Look quickly at that immortal, her attitude is just like a celestial being. Not only that, just looking at it gives me a feeling of being sucked dry. I'm going to change my pants. Moyang City is really getting more and more chaotic. Even a woman with such powerful charm has appeared. And always think that there is an unexplainable and unclear strange feeling in her. You say, who on earth is that fairy? She seems to be heading towards the Drunken Dream Pavilion. Could it be a brothel woman? Nonsense, how could that aura be the brothel, and so on? Isn't that guide the way the courtesan Xian from the Drunken Dream Pavilion? Is she really a brothel woman? Wow, you're also attracted to that woman. Junior brother's eyes just went straight. Her legs are very white, right? No, how could I? You have misunderstood. I just felt that she looked familiar. Dio. Familiar? Are you going to get familiar on the bed? You are still gazing at the direction she left. Do you still want to go to that Drunk Dreams Pavilion to look for her? Absolutely not. That woman wearing a veil, who knows what she looks like? With you little immortals like you, why am I looking for her? Really? What if junior brother wants to open a harem? Xiaoya's voice is sweeter than her senior sister's legs are more beautiful than hers, and your little mouths are also sweeter. You guys are so great. How can she compare to you? There's a big difference. He has the cheek to bring it up, when we haven't even taken him to task for taking advantage of her when she pretended to drown. Humph, the first kiss was given away for nothing, not to mention being taken advantage of. Humph, senior sister, let's not pay attention to him anymore. Well, let's go. What's the matter again? Just now it was fine, how come you suddenly got angry? I really can't understand a woman's thoughts. Xiaoqiu, what's wrong? Why are you and Jie and Xiaoya ignoring you? How do I know? It was still okay when I went out in the morning. That's strange. They usually spoil you so much, why did you suddenly do this? How about I help you ask? Thank you, dear junior sister. In the clutch, it was still the little apprentice sister who was reliable. Oh no, Xiaoqiu. Yuan Jie and Xiaoya. Come over here and take a look. Xiaoqiu, what? What happened to her? The breakthrough sign of the heaven-overturning saint body. Xiaoya is going to break through. Look at Xiaoqiu, she seems to be saying something. The late autumn. No, it can't be. Xiaoya is okay, let's go see Senior Master. Oh. Like Xiaoya, she is also making a breakthrough. Spiritual root is undergoing variation? The breakthrough of the Luotian clan is indeed a little weird. I haven't even stimulated them yet, how did they break through on their own? Could it be that they have already been stimulated? Relax, little junior sister, they are all fine, they are just doing a breakthrough. Breakthrough, why would the breakthrough turn out like this? You're not lying to me, are you, Xiaoqiu? I will go and find a place to get some herbal medicine for them. I'm afraid I will have to trouble junior apprentice sister to look after them for a while. But, I'm scared by myself. Junior sister, don't be afraid, isn't there still the spirit-eared cat? Let me teach you a little trick to tame beasts. Tips? Well, first try to have a spiritual communication with it, and then try to establish a blood connection. If Linger Cat agrees with the young senior sister, she can officially become its master and educate and manipulate it. I just don't know if this arrogant beast will fall for my junior sister. It seems that the contract has been reached. Xiaoqiu, I feel like my surroundings have become clearer. Can it be considered a success that the capacity has also been improved somewhat? Well, junior apprentice sister, you did a good job. Really? That's great. This little sister is also going to break through? That's such a coincidence, right? It seems this time I really have to go and collect some herbs. Outside the city of Moyang. According to Leopard, there should be a hidden devil cultivator here. I wonder if he has some medicinal materials. Su Xiufu? He's here too? Tut, enemies are bound to meet. I didn't expect to meet Yin Qingqiu here, unlucky. Hello, Senior Su, long time no see. Yun Qingqiu. What do you want to do? We all come from the same sect, and it just so happens that we are both in Moyang City, so I came to say hello. Good day, junior martial brother. Farewell. Take it easy, what are you doing? I'm bored, why don't we hang out? I'm chasing after the demon cultivator, how would I have such free time? He and I are not in a good relationship, and the relationship between the peaks is also hostile. What the hell does he want to do? How about chasing Emocio? Let's go together. Is there another devil cultivator here that Leopard missed? Since junior brother is so determined, then come with me. It seems that I can't get rid of this guy today. Forget it, anyway, he is quite strong, so I can make use of him. Wait until the demon cultivator exhausts him, and then take the opportunity to teach him a lesson. Perfect. Well, thanks for your trouble, senior brother. This direction, is it the same as the demon cultivator I'm chasing with? What kind of devil cultivator is here? The flower picker, with countless methods of picking flowers, is despicable and despised by the righteous path. Today, he will be executed. Ha ha. The young cultivator also wants to arrest the old lady. Your ambushed younger martial brothers were unconscious before they even got close. Don't even think about leaving. The junior brothers ambushing here have been eliminated. This flower-plucking bandit is actually stronger than the intelligence indicated. Junior brother, let's solve this thief together. This flower picker is actually a female cultivator. Senior brother, you should rest first. How can I let you do this kind of tiring work? Little brother, do you want to have a fight with your sister? As long as you kill your senior brother, I can satisfy you. Why do they suddenly have an internal conflict? However, it's good to have one less opponent. Haha, no need. I have a wife, she is more beautiful than you. I didn't expect this young man to be so formidable. If I continue like this, I will definitely not be his opponent. I can only retreat first. Judging from your good posture, your face shouldn't be much different. How could you become a flower picker under such conditions? Holy crap! Senior brother, the flower picker has been entrusted to you. Don't miss out on this great opportunity. Wait, junior brother. How is T? Yin percent, Yun Qingqiu. Your grandfather. I can only help you up to this point. The night of taking advantage is today. Please make the most of it. With her face, who takes advantage of who? We complement each other, anyway. Senior brother is not handsome. Though this war was stimulated by some spiritual stimuli. But good at that the demon cultivated the ring and things not a few, also have some gains. Token? This seems to be the sign of that dream-drunken pavilion. Also the jade nameplate of the Demon Emperor Hall? Is Taishu Pavilion also related to the Demon Sovereign Palace? Looks like I really do have to pay a visit. Pavilion of Drunken Dreams West. What exactly is that woman from? She's so weird. I just glanced at her that day and it was over. Garbage, at your level, you dare to come to the Drunken Dream Pavilion. I held on for 3 seconds. Big Boss is too strong. Haha, that is. Unfortunately, that day was really sudden, otherwise it would take less than 5 seconds. There are too many people in Zueming Pavilion. It is better to change style and play to be careful. Sir, please show your invitation. The invitation letter is so strict when entering a brothel. The young master doesn't know that the sky is different from before. Only those who receive invitations can enter the Drunken Dream Pavilion tonight. Your Excellency, you do not have an invitation letter, so where did you come from? If you are of high status, you do not necessarily need an invitation letter. No source, just a casual cultivator. No wonder so many people are watching, it turns out they are going to invite. This road is blocked, we have to find another way. In that case, please go back. Boy, stand there. Can you go? This Zueming Pavilion was built by the great sect of Songlan Domain. Today, you've caused trouble, how can you just leave like this? If you want to leave, you can kneel and kowtow before leaving, otherwise I will deal with you for the ferry here. What is this again? San Yin did this to boost the ferry's favorability in advance, right? I think so too. According to the rules of Zui Ming Ge, only those who are appreciated by the women in the house are eligible to go upstairs. No, how can I let someone else have such a chance? I think Brother Tsangyan is right. This is not a place where you can act wild. These guys use me as a tool to increase their favorability? Interesting. Can't you understand human language, kid? Making you kneel down is giving you a way out. Are you ignorant? Hee, these idiots react too slowly. I was the first one to stand up and show such behavior in order to be remembered by the fairy. Since you don't know how to repent, there's nothing I can do but deal with you. Seems familiar. Is this strategy being used again? The cultivation world does not lack fools, no matter how many years it takes. Idiots are still as common as ever. Oh, you dare to use a little dog to deal with me. How dare you look down upon me? That's not underestimating you. You're not necessarily worth the price. So fast. TSK, this person is strange. What the? This guy repelled San Yan with just a tiny wolf cub? If you don't beat this guy up today, I will definitely become the laughingstock of Moyang City. Woo-woo. Don't be afraid, let go and hit. If this little wolf is his life beast, it should also stimulate a special state. It must be resolved quickly before that. Hee, your spirit beasts are all dead. How can you resist them? Died? Are you sure? What is this? Has his cultivation already reached the level of making the spirit beast undergo this kind of change? What the hell is this? What the H*LL? Those few young masters in the core formation realm got taken care of? What kind of strength can make a beast turn into such a level? Up, Immortal, spare me. Damn it, I wanted to squeeze a soft persimmon to make a good impression, but unexpectedly kicked it onto an iron plate. If you continue to make a scene like this, Zueming Pavilion won't just stand by and watch. This will not be good for any of us. Why not? Hold on, son. Miss is asking for you. Please go to Fengzi room and wait immediately. What? This guy gained the appreciation from that fairy? It's still the highest level wind room, which means he can have intimate contact with that celestial being tonight. Young master is angry. Please take the beast with you. My good intentions were actually appreciated by this guy. If this grudge is not avenged, I will not be human. Do you think I'm blind, second rate? Why does the Immortal want to see me? Such a young man can shock many famous young men with his talent, which is enough to attract the young lady's attention. Please wait a moment, young master. Miss will be arriving soon. Wind. It is said that the highest level Fengzi room is so simple. I don't know what that woman means. It's interesting to use this breath to manipulate my body. I want to see what she wants to do. Huh? This is not the glamorous woman in the sedan chair. Who is she? It seems that the situation of Zue Ming Pavilion is not simple. Could you please lift your butt? Bastard. No one has ever dared to be so close to me before. You must die today. I'm close to you. It was you who took the seat yourself, right? Ding Tuzi dares to say more. Is there an ambush spirit array in the room? How did I accidentally take advantage of it again? But this meat feels a bit comfortable. This movement will surely attract the attention of the stationed cultivators. It seems that nothing can be found out today. Let's withdraw first. Stop, you bastard. You're destroying my plan, taking advantage of me, and trying to escape. You clearly took advantage of me, okay? You got on, and you started it. Can't be helped. Little wolf. Who are you? How dare you make trouble in the Drunken Dream Pavilion? TSK, the garrison cultivator arrived, now things are going to get serious. Hold them back. Aod. Just wanted to check the situation. I didn't expect Moyang City to be so chaotic. The seal has responded? Will Xiaoyan and the others wake up after their breakthrough? No, I have to get away quickly and take a look. Keep running, kid. If you can't escape, you'll come and die. Immortal Fairy, you have no grudge against me, why must you kill me? Stop talking nonsense. If you take advantage of me, you deserve to die. After quickly dealing with those cultivators in the soul-gathering realm, she came to fight me. This woman's strength is not bad. If this drags on, who knows when the fighting will end? We have to make a quick decision. Good guy, finally you are not running, right? His summon is not here. If we don't take this opportunity to solve him, I am afraid there will be no chance again. My powerful attack was actually received so easily. You are. It is over. Oh my goodness. Come back, little wolf. Alas, I've been busy all night without any gain, and I have made a mess in the city. Fortunately, I kept my identity hidden, or else the people of Moyang City would definitely have looked for my sect to settle accounts. I don't know how they are now. HM? This is the senior apprentice sister? Little sister's beast taming talent is really amazing. With the characteristics of beast mastery, change one's own form, and it is an ability that requires certain accumulation before it can be mastered. The little older martial sister actually enlightened in the dream. Woo-woo-em. Well, you have broken through the initial stage of the foundation stage, it's just that the giant cat-eared girl feels a little strange. Xiaoya should be able to break through to the late foundation establishment realm in about 10 minutes. However, the coercion that the saintly body-spirit vein of this day emerged produced was somewhat too heavy. This girl was meditating, but she was making expressions as if she was awake. Is this sleepwalking? No, it's not. It should be that external objects will hinder the growth of the roots when breaking through, so she wants to take off her clothes. Xiaoya is no problem. Let's go and see the big sister. If I keep watching, it'll be bad if I wake up suddenly. After improving one's cultivation, it is indeed necessary to discharge impurities to create a stronger foundation. These can also be considered as dirt that needs to be removed, right? The legend is that the female members of the Luotian clan with outstanding talent all have blue hair. The eldest female disciple's hair color has temporarily changed, and it should be because the blood of the shooting has reshaped her foundation. Change a hair color, it's like changing a wife, won't that double the fun in the future? The elder sister has reached the golden core stage, and the water spiritual root is still mutating. She should be able to form an ice spiritual root at the spirit gathering stage. After breaking through, the figure curve became more alluring, and the two beautiful legs became even wider and rounder. The person's condition improved. Clean up some external objects that will hinder the eldest sister's breakthrough. Senior sister is like this too? Did she and Xiaoya agree to break through together and fall off together? Next evening. Oh, where are my clothes? Why are I naked all over? And there's a lot of stuff that seems to have disappeared? Xiaoya, here. Xiaoya, did you break through? Well, I broke through inexplicably and was in a coma for a day. It seems like the spiritual power of the two seniors has become a lot stronger. Are you also like that? Yes, I had been in Foundation Establishment realm for many years, so when I finally broke through. That's weird, why would they break through together? Speaking of which, senior sister Luo has the highest cultivation base among us, so she should know the most about cultivation, right? Actually, I had some strange changes during my breakthrough. I was thinking of asking for advice. Well, what's changed? Like, for example, something's missing. This breakthrough, I am also a little less. Dot. And the sister also lost some? What did you lose? This. If both of them are the same, then it is fine, but in case Xiaoya meant other positions, wouldn't it be embarrassing for me to say it? What is missing? It is strange. I feel like I have something extra. What? What happened to you guys? Why aren't you speaking? No, nothing. That blonde-haired cultivator turned out to be hopeless, taught those young men a lesson, forcefully entered the drunken dream pavilion, and even smashed it in the end. Yes, he demolished the busiest street, and the streets and lanes are covered with ice that hasn't melted until now. Moyang City has already issued a wanted notice for that person with a bounty of 500,000 spirit stones. Now the whole city is sharpening their knives and eager to try. I didn't expect such a big thing to happen in the sleeping sky. That blonde-haired cultivator must be a wicked demon cultivator. Right, the masters of Moyang are like clouds and cannot stop it. It shows that the guy is very sinister and we should be careful not to let him get close. He's not just cunning, he must be a pervert. How impatient he is to forcefully enter the drunken dream pavilion. What a despicable man. Chiu Qing, what do you think? I feel that your analysis makes some sense. Right. Qingqiu, what's wrong? Junior brother, this person is a devil cultivator? Well, most devil cultivators practice heretical magic arts, which can be easily invaded by evil spirits, and this is the reason why he became furious. But why the sudden rampage? Because of the fluctuation of the myriad demon's orb. Doesn't that mean that the other demonic cultivators in the city are also close? I'll have a look. The repair of the myriad monster pearl is almost complete. With such a big movement, the daughter of the demonic enchantress and the demon emperor's palace should have some actions. Originally, I was planning to wait until the cultivation of the little ones was stable before executing the demon slaughter order. It seems that the plan has to be advanced. Chiu Qing, what happened? The demonic aura is invading, this Moyang city is going to be in chaos. Haha, these spirit herbs are still growing wildly. I'm rich now. Can the fool pattern be bigger? What's the point of a mere spirit grass? If I can get this supreme treasure that can control the growth of spiritual herbs, why worry about not being able to ask for the pinnacle of the Kanglan domain? Heh, still master has realm. That is. Are the myriad demon orbs finally repaired and completed? I would like to stay away from this 10,000 demons bead, but fate has dictated that I must obtain it. No matter how high your cultivation is, it cannot resist the temptation of the 10,000 demons pearl. I suppose the adults will make an appearance as well. Not bad. This aura, this power, is exactly the treasure of my sect, the myriad demons bead. As Her Holiness expected, the 10,000 demons bead revived today. There is hope for the resurgence of our demon emperor hall. These miscellaneous people also want to infect the treasure. Humph, not one will be left behind later, and they will all be killed. Yes. Elders, the news of the myriad demons bead, the other side will definitely know about it too. What should we do if they suddenly appear? Should we report to the saint? What's wrong with those splinter dogs coming over here? With so many of us, we still can't kill them. It is precisely because of you, the group of pigs, that the Moon Fantasy Workshop was forced to form an alliance with the Great Flame Dynasty. Yes, this subordinate will do everything in his power to retrieve the 10,000 demons bead. Humph. Myriad demons bead is revived. We must take it down. We can't let that rabble from the Phantom Moon sect take advantage of it. Have these demon cultivators gone crazy? They have become so rampant. If they continue like this, Moyang City will be demolished. That's good for us. Good thing? The city is going to be overturned. How can this be a good thing? The group of rebellious cultivators voluntarily exposed their positions, which saved us time and effort in pursuit. We should hurry up and hunt down a group of demon cultivators now. If we catch them all later, it will be a headache. I see. Or junior apprentice brother considers more comprehensively. Ah. What's up? The little girl can quickly break away from such ruthless cultivators, which is not something you can do. OMG. I thought it would take several rounds to fight, but I didn't expect to kill him in seconds. It turned out to be so powerful after the breakthrough. Sister Yuan, Xiaoye, how did you become so formidable? It is very strange not knowing. Qingqiu, did you give us something? Can you not guess? I'm juicing every day? Junior, the inner city side has a lot of spiritual power flashing. Do you want to go over there first? There are too many cultivators over there. Maybe they will be randomly attacked at some point. We just need to harvest at the edge of the inner city. But the buildings in the inner city are continuously being destroyed, so it is feared that they will all collapse before long. Never mind, after it collapses completely, the terrain will be open and it will be easier to capture the demonic cultivator, so let them do as they wish. Stupid senior sister means there's a store we bought over there. Haha, just a storefront. What are you saying? How can we tolerate demonic cultivators causing chaos and going to destroy them? That shop had cost me most of my spirit stones. How many small books can you buy with this money? Don't blow me up. Illusions? This fantasy is simple, but they have little fighting experience and do not know if they can see through it. Eh? This is. What are you doing? Let go of the villain. If you don't do anything tonight and go back, you're just dreaming. How about satisfying you now? Too many people, no. Let's wait until we get back. Isn't having more people more exciting? No is no, give up. Oh, then why did you separate your legs? How did I get here? I wasn't just now. Sorry for keeping you waiting, senior apprentice sister. It was a bit long. I think I waited overnight. I know you're waiting for me. I have something to tell you now. I liked you. Really? Since when? From the first time I saw you, I wanted to have you. Now, I finally have you. Tonight, we are husband and wife. How do you know if you really like me? You bastard took advantage of my senior sister so much, but still refused to accept me. Now you know. Strange, I was still in Moyang City just now. Why did you suddenly come back to Serene Peak? Junior sister, don't procrastinate. If you don't refine medicine in a few days, you won't be able to pay the resources. Yeah, we need to refine the medicines faster. Amazing. I managed to light the fire in one go without blowing up the stove. Junior sister, take a look at the pills I refined, the chaotic women's pill. Xiaoqiu. Wasn't the female aphrodisiac used by a pervert to rob a woman? What? You refined it for what? It's for you to eat, of course. Mmar. Xiaoqiu, what do you want to do? Guess what? Haha, these little cultivators have excellent aptitude. Could they be young geniuses from a powerful force? This time, we've really made a fortune. However, the three young girls unexpectedly thought of the same young man. Come to think of it, he's really quite powerful. Up until now, he hasn't been completely pulled into the illusion. I really want to see what's special about you being so favored. Little brother, come play with sister. I don't mind playing with you, but you came at the wrong time. Xiaoye and the eldest martial sister have already begun to extract my spiritual power. I can't bear to be squeezed like this anymore. They must be awakened from their dream as soon as possible. No. Whoa. Huh? I just wanted to catch you out of the illusion. It was purely an accident just now. Yeah. Impossible. How could they have broken free of my illusion so quickly? Is that the magical artifact of that devilish cultivator? Well, such a strange thing should be able to improve a lot of combat power, but I don't know how to use it. That's not a spiritual weapon. Ah, what is it in the end? Does the younger brother know? You don't need to know, you will experience it in the future, don't ask. Don't look at me, I don't know either. Good boy. You can actually break my illusion. You are a little bit powerful. How about you try this? This attack method is a Class B demon cultivator from the Magic Order of Strangulation, Honggue. She's probably planning to consume her junior brother's spiritual energy. Protect our dog well and prevent that bastard from getting contaminated. Junior brother, hurry up. Red Ghost is best at seducing male cultivators. You don't have an advantage against her in battle. Come on, Xiaoqiu, run. We'll protect you. Can't you? You have so little confidence in my willpower? Because you. Sigh, okay. Whatever, originally I was thinking about finding an opportunity to get away, but they are willing to take the initiative to let me leave, which saves trouble. With their current strength, fighting the Red Ghost should not be a big problem, but just in case. You stay here. If anything happens to them, you can kill that demon cultivator. Ow. So many monks are fighting for the 10,000 demon orb, and the daughter of the enchantress will definitely participate. Now is a good chance to find her out. It's interesting that the magical arts of both the black-dressed cultivators and the fox cultivators originate from the monster Emperor Hall 1,000 years ago. Unfortunately, after a long period of time, the spiritual tricks have become a little distorted. It seems that the remaining demon sects have been divided into two factions. The daughters of the enchanting demon bodies are all rare dark spirit roots. To find her, just wait for the fluctuation of dark spirit power to appear. Ah. Huh? This sound is. Haha, let me see how long you can keep running. Sure enough, it's Rin-Ji. I told her not to get involved in this muddy water, but she still came to join in the fun. What happened? You couldn't run very well? Why aren't you running now? Haha, it's really interesting, for golden core cultivators besiege a woman in such a grand manner. So excellent, your mother must be very proud of you. A demon cultivator still wants to talk to us about righteousness and morality. You don't need to pay attention to her. Here we go again. Don't ask, just ask the demon cultivator. Don't talk, there's a reason for everything you say. No wonder the fairies at the top of the Kangland domain list are single, it turns out that you are not competitive. At present, my spiritual power is weak, less than 1/5 of my full state. Do you dare to have a one-on-one duel with me? If I lose, you can do whatever you want to me. As an elder of the Lingua sect, you don't have this much courage? Don't try to provoke me. If it weren't for the need to prevent the monsters from attacking the city, how could you have the opportunity to stand here and talk big? Oh? You speak as if you can withstand a few moves by that adult. Adult? You mean that white-haired sword cultivator? Do you really think I'll be afraid of him? Why don't you let that guy come out now and play a few rounds with me to try out someone? Why isn't it difficult? Maybe he's afraid of me. Haha, you scare us with that white-hair swordsman? Is it useful? Why don't you ask him to show up? We are not yet satisfied, and our hands are itching. Quickly, let him come out and fight with the man, and have a good time. Come on, I'm about to stand up today. Do you dare to come out and see me? See, no one came out. You keep mocking and blowing, it's like making him come out and blow me up. TSK. I heard someone wants to blow me up. Meet someone with martial arts, isn't it? I'm here. I just said it casually, I really invited this great immortal who can kill the golden core demon in seconds. He couldn't have heard everything I just said to provoke him, could he? Adult. Is he referred to like that again? Did he do something bad again and is being hunted down? Can't I do bad things in adults' eyes, and can't others bully me? It doesn't matter, once I arrive, no one will be able to hurt you. Didn't someone just say they wanted to beat me up? Why aren't you talking now? This friend is not a demon, right? Why do you insist on protecting this witch? However, if your excellency must protect her, we can give you some face and will no longer argue with her. Yes, we are willing to give you face. Intentionally snatching my spiritual grass can also turn into giving face to adults. You people have thick skin. Elixir? I see, these cultivators know that they are no match for Yao Huang Palace, so they gave up on fighting for the 10,000 demon orb and instead came to fight over the elixir. It seems that she did take my words to heart, at least she didn't make trouble. Give me face? Sorry, I don't need it. Our previous words are actually not directed at you. You should just treat it as a joke. No, didn't you guys say she is a demon cultivator? How coincidental, I am too. Doesn't this messy white hair look like a small fry villain? Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to curse me like this, right? How could that be? This head of silver hair was shining brightly. Just by looking at it, one knew that it was a famous sect cultivator. It was even the main character in a novel. How could that be a demon cultivator? F***K, this is the first time my hairstyle has been praised since I had it. This guy has good taste. Ahem. Enough of this idle chatter, let's get to the point. Such a fierce sword aura, how could it be blocked later? Quick, before he pulls out his sword, quickly resolve this. Aoeoa. For golden core stage cultivators actually were killed in an instant, just how powerful is the adult's cultivation? Is they dead? No, let him off lightly. Where are you going, grown-ups? Wait for me. Go back and rest when injured, don't make a fuss. Why? I have listened to the adult's words, haven't I? Didn't I behave myself? Do adults have no sexual interest in young women? I am different from other women. Are you really not planning to explore and experience it? Don't mess around, I have a wife, or rather two. I thought Lady Lin had recovered last time. How come she has turned back into her original self in a blink of an eye? So what? Ordinary women can't compare to Rin Ji. They can only be regarded as a scabbard, but I have 3 places that can wrap your big sword. What's wrong with adults? Are you so impatient to sleep on the ground with the sky as your blanket? If you're interested, little lady, I'll accompany you to the end. I've practiced waist exercises and can please adults. Please sit down and I'll wash my sword myself. This woman is really good at eating meat. I was able to tease Xiaoya and senior sister with the little things I learned from the book. Fortunately, I couldn't resist when I met Renji. How come, sir, you are shy? No one can see you here. Don't you want to feel comfortable? Can you just be normal like you were the other night? So you like that style? Don't look at my cheerful now. When you release the sword, I will cry in your ear. Why are adults not speaking? When I think of you, my whole body and mind are wet. You can't just tease without doing anything. Are adults really going to compete for the myriad demon pearl? No. Is that so? Could it be that you came all this way to find Renheim? Can't speak, as long as she says it will definitely be beaten back, must remain silent. Adults default to this? You make me happy. You mess up my mind. When will you come to mess up my bed? Can you say something else, not so dirty? Okay, then let's talk about something else. Do adults like to wipe their swords dry or moist? Don't be shy, my dear. What's there to be shy about in front of Renji? You'll be mine sooner or later anyway. Are you being attentive all the way and asking for something? I don't believe you would be boring and flirt with me. Adults are so smart, and indeed nothing can be hidden from you. Sure enough, half of this woman's vulgar language is flirting, and the other half is trying to please. Although I want to test if what she said is true or just playing around, but it would be really painful if I end up with another spirit seal. She must be more ruthless in juicing than Xiaoya and senior sister combined. Who knows if she can withstand it? What is it? Tell me about it. I want the myriad demon orb. Can you help me get it? Lady Lingji, I ask of you, I really want it, I really want it. Endeku of course wants your sword. What do you want the 10,000 demons orb for? Look at what the adults are saying. Who wouldn't want a treasure from the ancient sect? Adults finally appeared. Please hug my thigh and help me fulfill this little wish. I told you, the myriad demon orb isn't something you can handle, so don't think about it anymore. I have something to do. Your cultivation is still weak. It is difficult to hide your breath. Do not follow me anymore. Okay. You don't want the myriad demon orb, okay? I'll listen to you, but you can't go. You just said that with you here, no one can hurt me. If you leave, Renji will continue to be chased. Those monks just now won't be able to get up for a while. Who else will move you? Don't stir up trouble. Leave quickly. Can't leave. I was targeted by the group of black-robed monks since I entered the mountain. Most of the wounds on his body also come from them. How dare this woman in the Demon Emperor Palace make a fuss over them? How did she survive until now? Though the extent of courting death was slightly worse than mine back then. Grown-ups, they are here. So how did you come to fall out with them? It doesn't matter. We should talk about something exciting about this stimulating scene, such as how long is your sword? Renji also does not know whether can wrap it up. If it reaches the throat and cannot breath, it will be very uncomfortable. You. Well, I am just asking. It is also good to prepare in advance. In case you can't stand it, then during normal times swallow some popsicles and practice more, so as to avoid spoiling the gentleman's interest at that time. Will the adults like it if finished drinking it without leaving a single drop? This bitch dared to flirt with men in front of me at the Moon Fantasy Square, so arrogant that no one cut her off and fed her to the dog. Yes. Can the adult protect the young lady? As long as you don't speak. Okay, since you don't like your mouth, then speak up for you elsewhere. Beware of adults. This white-haired monk could actually catch my attack, and even block the blade. Who is he? It's hard to believe that an adult is so strong. I have never felt this way. Looking at an adult's face from such a close distance, my heart is beating so fast. Consume life force in exchange for cultivation? I didn't expect the demon sect to have fallen to such a state. You have just turned 100 years old, but your bodies are as frail as a few 100 years old. Ah! Cough, cough, jerk. Don't think that you can escape this disaster. Die. Yeah. Er. When did you catch the curse of the demon sect? The curse of the demon sect? No wonder you get noticed wherever you go. So that's how it is. Ha ha. This woman has been hit by my sect's secret spell. Even if you restrain her now, she will still die from a chi collapse in a few days. If you want to break the curse, kneel down and beg me. Once you lick my shoes clean, I will consider letting the elder see you. Dispel curse. Let me tell you, apart from Elder Anfang, no one else can break this spell. Cough. If you hesitate, I will regret it, and kneel down for me. If you can't break the spell, then don't talk nonsense. This woman is also very lucky. She was cursed and didn't know about it and was still able to live until now. It seems I have to go and find him. No, that person is at the golden core stage, half a step away from the nascent soul stage. It's too dangerous. In your eyes, I am not even as good as this half-step nascent soul. I said that no one can hurt you in front of me, so no one can hurt you. Leave the spell to me. Big. Don't be stunned, let's go. This woman is courting death everywhere, not only offending a powerful enemy, but also able to smile with an evil curse in her body. She has a big heart as well as a big chest. This white-haired monk has a quick body technique, and his cultivation is also unknown. He is definitely not an ordinary person. Are you also here to compete for the secret treasure? The illusory moon workshop is extremely difficult to deal with. How about we join forces for now? If we fail, even with your prowess, it might be difficult to take on all those guys on your own, right? That group of useless people can't even solve a mouse. I was just about to go find you, but you came knocking on my door. As expected of the strength of half-step Yuanying, the suppressing spiritual power alone makes people feel suffocated. Wrong, we are the ones who came to find you. Long story short, lift the curse on her. Arrogant, this thief girl stole my sect's divine skills. You've stolen the saint's fortune, and you're still alive? How audacious of you to want to undo the curse. Hee, that slut from Huan Yue dares to claim to be a saint, which is ridiculous. Shut up. Adults do not listen to his nonsense. Ling Ji, although somewhat naughty, but did not so bad. I have the art of replenishing spirits, that's why. Isn't the spirit replenishment technique a secret technique that was lost, where the woman actively provides spiritual energy to the man during dual cultivation, extending the cultivation time? If she has another spirit seal, after providing spiritual power, it can still be absorbed back. Is that not endless fighting? This woman is a bit suitable for me. But the problem is that I already have two. Why don't adults believe me? Do you believe that old man doesn't believe me? They bully me, and you want to bully me too. Without me bullying them for you, none of them can escape today. Ha ha ha, bullying us? How dare you? Our Huan Yue Fong has a great reputation in Kanglan domain. You, an unknown young person, dare to say such words without knowing your life or death. There's no need to say much about killing these mice. Kid, let's see what you've got. Your turn. This group of people from Fantasy Moon Workshop are extremely difficult to deal with. Even if we team up with the Devil Cultivator to fight, we will be suppressed. This gray-hair monk actually single-handedly resolved their entire group? I underestimate you. I didn't expect there to be another variable tonight. Not dealing with you will be a big trouble next. Your Excellency, you have witnessed the capabilities of this person. How would it be to join us? It will increase our odds and benefit us all. Adults, what they said is good. Join forces with them and don't get hurt. You were bullied and helped find a place for yourself, but you still had to rely on outsiders. Doesn't that make me look weak? Where? In my heart, an adult is always the hardest. No, the most powerful. If the risk can be lowered, why bother? Anyway, adults should be more careful. Not even at the nascent soul stage, don't worry about it. Arrogant and ignorant, Anfeng's battles are eerie, and soon you will suffer and regret it. You do have some guts to challenge me alone. If you join forces with that group of foxes, I'll really find it difficult, as for you alone. Die. At such a distance, dodging was impossible. This guy was finished. What a good boy, you really can't be underestimated. This move is what you forced me to do. Alluring. Ugh. Ah. Are you still hitting? Your Excellency, who exactly are you? I've been around for hundreds of years, and I've never heard of someone as strong as you. Just a passerby, can we break the curse now? Ahem, this old man only knows how to cast curses, but not how to lift curses. This thing relates to my Misty Moon Pavilion. May I ask for your consideration? The Misty Moon Pavilion will definitely thank you heavily. Well, if you disturb my big plan in Huan Yufeng, please believe me, even you could not tolerate the revenge of Huan Yufeng. Threaten me? Even the Demon King's palace at its peak was not qualified, let alone the phantom moon chamber that was left behind. You know the Demon King's palace? Sir, are you all right? It is just a small fight, how can you get hurt? Arrogant people dare to hang their backs on me. Stupid idiot. This guy is a bit weak. He was bullied too much and accidentally killed him. I'll think of a way to break the curse later. Do you still want to fight for the myriad demon pearl with me here? And Feng, who was half a step into the Yuaning stage, was instantly killed. How powerful is this white-haired monk? Damn it, this place is not suitable for staying long. Hurry up. The demonic energy will soon dissipate, and then we can easily take back the myriad demon orb. I don't believe that the woman who left the enchanting demon body wouldn't come to retrieve such a divine object. You have worked hard. Well, I said your action is a little ambiguous. Ren-ji just wants to get closer to adults. The moonlight is so beautiful. Without the company of a beautiful woman, it would be very lonely, right? This is called a beautiful moonlight? Although there is no moon, the adults are brighter than the moon, and the little girl's heart was pounding just looking at it. The demeanor of adults, far surpassing the sun and the moon. Is this considered licking a dog? Not counting, the dog licker is to please others at all costs, so that people feel good. But I can lick my body anywhere and make adults feel comfortable, so I should call myself Lick Girl. What's the matter, sir? Why are you hiding from me? I have a wife now. Your scent is too strong. Mention your wife again. They can give it to adults, and so can Lingji, but what Lingji can offer to adults, they may not necessarily be able to give. Moyang City's inner city. I'm back. How's the battle going? Autumn? Qingqiu, we won, we won. That was a cultivator of Gathering Spirit Realm, we actually won. It's hard for me to imagine now that Xiaoya and I could defeat the powerhouse of the Gathering Spirit Realm. Senior sister, it's obvious that I also put in a lot of effort, don't ignore me. Of course, we will not ignore you, to some extent, Yunyuns is the greatest contributor. Had Yunyao not confronted that devilish cultivator head-on, Xiaoya and I wouldn't have been able to attack and suppress him. It's hard to say whether we would have gotten seriously injured. Is the little sister tangled in the front? The weakest of the three was the young master. Could she stand up to the spirit-gathering cultivator? Can't you think of it? I'm quite chubby. That's really meaty. It turns out that having a huge chest can increase defense mechanics. Huh? Xiaoqiu has a feminine scent on her body. Xiaoya. Are your senses so sharp, junior sister? I tried my best to dilute the smell. Silence. Senior sister indeed has a seductive feminine odor. Junior brother is very carefree. While we are fighting against the demon cultivator, he is looking for a woman outside. That. How dare you look for women outside? Aren't we good? It's delicious, very delicious. Which incense? My face, legs, hands, waist, and buttocks are all fragrant. So you mean our breasts don't smell good? Doesn't it smell good on the chest? The most fragrant thing is your breasts. I really like them the most. Xiaoqiu, what do you mean? My big breasts don't smell good anymore. What does junior sister want to do in the end? She caused me so much trouble and still comes to stir things up. Fragrant, you are all fragrant. Okay. Since now, why go flirt with other women? Words and deeds are not in agreement. Men. Yes, it's that evil cultivator. When everyone entered the illusion before, I accidentally got contaminated with her aura. Can you also blame me for this mess? The reason is aka Oni. I'm sorry. I was wrong about you. In the future, you must be obedient, otherwise my family will be heartbroken. If it hurts the baby, it won't be good. I, Yun Qing Chiu, swear, from now on, even if I die of hunger, thirst, or loneliness, I will never take another wife. 2 wives plus the strange mixed-in little sister can't stand it anymore, and if there are more ghosts, who knows if she can survive. What are you thinking about? Are we not fragrant anymore? Fragrant, really fragrant. A few days later, the Qingyu Peak. Senior sister, are you not liquidating the demon cultivated jade token? How did you come out? Forget it, it's a headache. Speaking of which, new content should have been updated on the sect notice board. Junior brother, are you willing to accompany me to take a look? Sure, I'm free and bored. Sex Gate. Yuanjie. You're back. I heard there was a great mess over in Moyang City. We were very worried about you. My brother-in-law is also fine, that's great. Ziyun, what are you talking about? What happened? Sister Yuan and brother Yun are not a couple. Is it wrong to call him brother-in-law? You guys. I find the appellation interesting, let them call it that. Wow, it's truly a sweet couple. I also want a little brother who can refine medicine and fight hard. I envy Yuan Jie. When are you getting married? We will come. May have to wait a while, right? When the time comes, we will send you invitations to invite you to come. You're talking nonsense again, you guy. Yuan Jie and her brother-in-law have such a good relationship. I won't disturb you too. I'll go back to the mountain first. See you later, Sister Yuan and brother-in-law. Okay, bye. Does it mean that our relationship can be closer, like holding hands? But what if Shirdi is not willing? Wouldn't that be very awkward? Holding hands makes me so happy. Can you be unhappy holding my hand for the first time? But since you're holding on to me, you're not allowed to let go. If you leave me, I'll keep pestering you for the rest of my life. Okay, then I'll hold you for the rest of my life. You agreed not to lie to me. If you lie to me, I'll cry for you. I cried so badly that I scared you to death. Don't, I can't bear to part with it. Besides, when you cry, it's not ugly at all. My master sister is always beautiful. I hate. Stench. This reaction is. What's up? Master. Martial brother, our master has returned. Go, and have a look. Xuanji, my cheap master who has been offline for so long has finally gone online. Who is this woman who is so stunning? She seems to be even better than Fairy Hanyu. It should be from other sects, never seen in the sect. But I can't remember for a moment. I have a new goddess now. I'm done. Where are you guys? As expected, it is master. Junior brother, look, that's our master, Elder Xianji. However, the master actually took off his mask. Why didn't you show your face before? What? Elder Xuanji? Isn't that Lingji? Not only did Rinji have the same petal print on the woman she fought against me at the Drunken Dream Pavilion that day. Thinking about it, there wouldn't be such a coincidence in the world. That woman, Ling Ji, and Xian Ji are the same person. No wonder she said that day. I understand now. It turns out that she has the ability to imitate many women. The previous charming posture was probably imitating the saintess of the demon sect, so she was hunted down by the demon sect. By the way, junior apprentice brother, is this the first time you meet master? First time meeting? Not really. Not only did I meet her, but I was also seduced by her. It's a coincidence to such an extent that I even suspect that God is acting as a matchmaker. What's wrong with your junior brother? Is he uncomfortable? No, senior sister will receive the guest first. I will inform Xiaoya and junior sister. Well, that's all right. Master. Yuaner, why are you here? I went to see the notice, and I met my master here. So this beauty is Elder Xuanji? She always wore a mask in the past. This is the first time I've seen her true face. This face value, this stature, this temperament, no, the sect beauty list has to be rearranged. Good thing, we finally have a new goddess. Yun Qingqiu, that guy, can't accept his master too? Ha ha ha. Really, Xiaoqiu, master is back? Martial Ant, what is the honorable master's personality like? Is he easy to get along with? My master is very nice. She takes care of us just like my sister and my sister Yuan Jia. Don't worry, relax. Chiu, why are you so quiet? Are you not interested in your teacher? Interested? You may not believe this, she is interested in me. I took care of her 2 disciples, and now my master likes me again. Qingyu Peak and my nest are all taken in. What a mess. Fortunately, that wig spiritual tool can change my appearance in the eyes of others, or I would have been recognized after a while and there would have been fun. Master, you're finally back. I missed you so much. Yunner's breasts are getting bigger and bigger. Fortunately, I bought you the latest style of bra. I have tested it and found that the quality is good, and the defense performance is also excellent. After that, you don't have to be afraid of exploding. Wow, thanks master. As soon as he came, he started talking about it. It's just like the way Renheim talks. Yuaner, don't panic. As a teacher, I have also found the smallest account for you. I heard that it can promote chi and blood and make you more abundant. Master, you make me sad. After that, I will not help you manage this solitary peak. Okay, master was wrong. I will not mention this topic again in the future. This little beauty is. She is a disciple who newly entered this year, Ling Xiaoya, who was assigned to the Qingyu Peak and is the new disciple of the master. Hello, master. My new disciple? It's strange that those old guys would be willing to give such an outstanding disciple to me. Fine, this is my close-fitting armor. I will give it to you as a meeting gift. I hope you like it. It's too precious. Thank you, master. Who is this young man? He keeps watching and wants to get abroad. Master, this is also a new disciple of yours. His name is Yun Qingqiu, and his talent is excellent. Hello, master. That group of people knew I didn't accept male disciples, but they still forcibly forced them over. No matter how talented they are, why doesn't my mother like them? But judging from your good appearance, I can give you a chance. Do you know how to sing with dignity? What? What are you standing there for? This woman used to lick me all sorts of times, but now I'm suddenly being treated like this by her. The gap is too big to accept. Master's joking, I can't sing. Can't sing? Do you want me to teach you? That means it's good. No, Master, you're making things a bit difficult for me. I have zero singing ability, so how could I possibly sing? Even this song can't be sang, then what use are you? Master, why are you making things difficult for junior brother? You can't bear to bully him like this. You honor, you call your younger martial brother so affectionately. Even I haven't agreed to accept him yet. Could it be that you like this boy? Where is there? Master didn't know. If it weren't for my junior brother, who bought 30,000 pills and used them as resources to pay, we would have been kicked out to another mountain. 30,000 pills, I can't tell you're still a tycoon. Also, Chin Yu Feng does need someone to do the dirty work. Dirty, tiring work? What? Not happy? So happy. Thank you, Master. Okay, Yuaner, Yuner, and Xiaoya, come here and keep the Master company. As for Yun Qing Chiu, go clean the courtyard and prepare the ingredients for dinner. Yes. So, you are also in Moyang City to execute the hanging order? Oh, how, is Master also in Moyang City? No, I just heard that some remarkable people have emerged in Moyang City. We have also heard, it seems to be very powerful. By the way, why did Master take off the mask? Because I am in love. Huh? Oh my God, Master can actually fall in love and deceive people, right? No, it's true. If you have someone you like, you need to take good care of your face, so in the future, try to wear fewer masks as much as possible. Who exactly does Master like? Tell us quickly. You guys, oh, well, it doesn't matter if I tell you. He is a very special man. He is skilled in swordsmanship. One sword can divide the sun and moon, and one move can kill demons and gods. Ah, this makes me so mad. How could I have met such a woman? If I had known, I might as well have run away with the girls. I still find it hard to believe I actually met such a perfect man. If it had been a little earlier, I'm afraid you would all have been able to drink the Master's wedding wine. In the future, I must treat him gently, hold him like my precious treasure, and never let him suffer the slightest grievance. So perfect, it's a pity that I can't see my Master's wedding day with my own eyes. I must be a bridesmaid to accompany her. Well, Yuaner is the best. By the way, he also left me a token of love. Eh? Master, what is the token? Show us quickly. A token? How come I don't remember leaving any for her? That's it. How about it? It's very thick and hard, isn't it? Still very large. This is the weapon he used to beat and bully me. That night, he fought alone against dozens of cultivators and a stone stick. He was so handsome. So it is a bit precious. I am really impressed by this woman. You, come over here. Wipe this stone stick clean for me, worship it like a family heirloom, and if a single speck of dust gathers on it, you can just leave. Yes, Master, rest assured. I want to give you a few sticks right now to make you cry out and cry. Junior brother, wait. Junior brother, are you all right? Senior sister, are you saying that I was scolded by my teacher? I'm not a 3-year-old child, my heart isn't that fragile. Besides, in the world of cultivation, teachers are the parents of the students. This is not considered bullying. It's good that junior brother Luo Yung isn't sad. Master is actually very kind, but he doesn't like the opposite sex very much. After causing trouble due to her beautiful appearance, she has been wearing a mask and has some slight prejudice against men. Just like before I met my junior brother, I didn't really like the opposite sex. It seems that I am quite fragrant. Well, junior brother is quite cute and fragrant. Coincidentally, I think so too. What if you leave a trace, you scoundrel? How can I meet anyone? It's hard to control for a moment, right? You still have the mood to bully me. It seems like your mood isn't that bad either. Humph, I want revenge. Okay, remember to come back early for dinner. I'll make you more delicious food tonight. Well, I'll wash my stick clean, and I'll be right back. Alas, the stone stick was covered with so many bloodstains and dirt. She didn't think it was dirty and messy, but instead treated it as a treasure to collect. Why don't we just give her a new one? HM? Senior Hanyu? Yunqingqiu, you really came back. Why did Senior Hanyu come to see me? Here you go. What is this? I'll give you the jade tablets I got from the recent order for demon suppression. Huh? Senior Sister Hanyu, the execution order is very important for the disciples. It can be said to be related to the path of cultivation and the future. How could you give me all of this? These should be useful for you. You have mutated ice and wind spiritual roots, which will become increasingly difficult to cultivate as you progress. But if you can log into the young list, you have a chance to be valued by the big sect, and may be able to help you solve the problem of cultivation. This is a bit too expensive, Senior Sister Hanyu should keep it for herself. You need it more than me. It really isn't necessary. I can count the number of times I've met Hanyu on one hand. Why would she think of helping me? I heard that Elder Xianji has returned and she is very disgusted with the opposite sex. What if she doesn't teach you how to cultivate? With these jade tags, it will be different. Once the big sects value them, the path of cultivation will be smooth. Wait for me for a year, and I will go there to find you in the second year. And these are new ones I bought. They look very nice, very yellow, and very violent. I just accidentally left a small book at the beginning. How come it got out of hand? If the disciples of the sect knew that Hanyu had become like this, even a mouthful of saliva could drown me. The sect leader probably wants to destroy me directly. Haven't seen you for a month, the little house girl has become an old driver and can drive? By the way, these books are more interesting than I have seen, which makes me seem more like a little newbie. Yes, it is really worth watching. Yes, I have been choosing for a long time. What kind of posture do you like? I like. No, wait, why are you asking this? I studied hard and double cultivated. Why can a young girl propose dual cultivation so frankly? I already clearly rejected her last time. How come she still cannot forget it? On this occasion, every 2 months, she was the substitute for the old female driver, unexpectedly. You are of the ice root, I am of the water root, with the wood root as the auxiliary, while you also have the wind root, a match made in heaven. My cultivation method is very powerful. But I have refused? If I only find you pleasing among many men, it's not enough. I'll give you all the things I can't bear to eat. I don't really dislike Hanyu's dull personality and even find her a bit likable, but I already have 2 wives. They happen to not deal with Hanyu. If I really take her in, she will definitely fight every day and the mountain will be overturned. Senior Hanyu, I'm very flattered, but I will still refuse. Well, keep these safe, for I have put great effort into them. I rejected them all, why do you still give them to me? If I don't help you, what will you do about your cultivation in the future? Good night, Yunqingqiu. Hang on a sec. Having received so many favors from Hanyu, I can't let her down. This 3rd-tier spiritual technique is enough for her to transition to the Golden Core realm. Although it may be slightly difficult. But with her qualifications she should be able to understand. This is My old Yin family ancestral water attribute spiritual tactic should be useful to senior sister. Although I don't know how powerful your water attribute technique is, the one I have is definitely more powerful than that. Thank you. Wow, Master's place is so big, I really want to pinch it. I don't know how much the field is different from Pastor Sister's. Stop messing around, I was wrong. Only the one from my house can touch that place. Don't mess around. But now, Master is still ours. Let's make ourselves comfortable first. Unfortunately, my family is too rigid, I don't know when I can catch up, sigh. There are countless men chasing after Sister Rin, but you are single in love with the grass. I really don't know how charming that man is, and I'm a little curious to meet him. Well, after I take it, I'll show it to you. Don't envy me when you see it. By the way, Yuan and Xiaoya, you are not young anymore, why don't you find a boyfriend? You can't let your youth go to waste. When you have a companion, this bathtub will be left for you to play in. The atmosphere was right, you could even double cultivate. Ah, that Yuan elder sister and Xiaoya are convenient. They can together. What is the problem? Why are you not letting Yun speak? No, nothing. Damn Xuanji, after boiling water, she still has to help her do the laundry, so I don't even have time to read the book that Hanyu gave me. Remember, must wash by hand, do not use spiritual power. Also, be sure to add those herbal plants. No wonder she smells so strong, she's added so much lavender. I remember that gentian violet has the effect of removing body hair and is generally used to remove leg hair. She actually gave me so much. Sorry, I spilled too much. It would be a waste not to finish it, so I can only let my master enjoy the refreshing pleasure. Yun Qingqiu. Ah. Shizuan, what was that just now? You come to my room. Master. Why did you call me here? Just now, while taking a shower, Yun and Xiaoya kept mentioning you, which really made me a little unhappy. I really can't see how charming you are to make all three of my precious disciples look like that. Strange, not handsome enough to be hopeless, how can it make my precious apprentices indulge? These 5 sense organs, this figure. Seems a bit familiar? Doesn't this woman hate the opposite sex? What does she mean by just keeping on looking at me like this? Young cattle eat old grass. Is it possible that I was recognized? But with that hairpiece artifact changing my face, I shouldn't have been recognized, right? If I could recognize this woman's personality, it would be a lot of fun. In front of my own master, my heartbeat can still beat so fast. Oh, men, except for that one, the rest are the same all over the world. Forget it. Maybe I just met him in Moyang City before. Since I can't remember, I don't want to think about it. Although your dual mutant spirit roots are rare, they are not useless talents as those old fools claim. This water attribute cultivation method is very delicate, you can practice it and maybe you can find a way to break it. The other is a handbook for refining elixirs, which should also be of some help to you. Thank you, Master. These secrets are enough for the bottom disciples to use for a lifetime. She found me and actually wanted to give me this? It seems that Xuanji is not so heartless. Did I just sprinkle some material into her underwear a bit too much? Aren't you gifted? Cultivate it to completion for me in 10 days. 10 days? What, can't you do it? Then I'll give you half a month. If you don't finish it, then don't blame me for the various punishments. This woman actually played this trick on me. Speaking of which, the conditions I set for purity when I took on my disciples were also like this, which can be considered abnormal. Unfortunately, out of the 10,000 people who were tricked, a certain noob happened to comprehend that extremely disgusting sword art, and then he had that adorable little disciple. Why don't you talk? Do you want to disobey your master's orders? In the world of cultivation, this is a great offense. How do you think we should deal with it? The hair removal herb just now was not enough. I should have put more. Thank you, Master. HM? What are you saying? The disciple accepts the order and guarantees to finish the 10-day cultivation. That technique and alchemy manual are obscure and difficult to understand, impossible to learn in a short time. Why did he agree so readily? What are you still watching me do? Do you still want to ask me for a reward? Do you want me to sing you a majestic song? Nice one. Don't even think about it. Go and tidy up these clothes, wash them all by hand. You don't even know where to start with this pigsty. I haven't even personally tidied up my room. Slow down, no delivery. The small sample won't torture you. Bullying me, right? I think no one can punish you on Chin Yu Peak. I want you to enjoy the pleasure of being bullied too. I never thought I would suffer from lovesickness like a little girl. Speaking of not seeing for 5 days, where is he now? Huh? This formidable and familiar spiritual energy fluctuation. It's him. That woman reacts so slow, hasn't she noticed yet? Adult. You are dressed in some messy odd. 1. As soon as I sensed the aura of an adult, I rushed over. Why are you in such a hurry? Because. I don't dare to keep the adults waiting for a long time. What if they can't wait for me? What if the adults leave? Sir, you come to visit Renji so late. Is it because the night is deep and quiet, and you can't bear the loneliness, so you want to practice swordplay? 3 scabbard masters want to try which one is dry and the other is wet first. Can you please stop being so dirty? Are adults afraid that Renji's scabbard will not fit the adult's sword? Renji is very capable. Or do you not like that pose? We can try something else, whatever you like. I said, can you be serious? What's wrong? Isn't this a serious matter? Why are you yelling at me? Are you afraid? Wait, sir, you. Could it be that you are still a virgin? Eh? Did you guess it? Ha ha ha, I didn't expect adults to be so innocent, or even a virgin. It cracks me up. Bastard, don't talk nonsense. I have 2 wives. It's not an exaggeration to say that I'm a virgin. After all, I only have vague and fragmented memories of the battle with the demon fox. But I came here to bully this woman, but in the end, I received a heart-wrenching blow first. Left and right? Ha 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 ha. Left and right, your sister, real person. Yes, yes, if Sir says it is a real person, then it is a real person. Ha ha, I didn't expect that the wife Sir always talks about is this, ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Oh, my God, did you admit it? You're really a virgin. Ha 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 ha. Laugh, I'm leaving. Okay, I won't laugh anymore, my lord. Please don't be angry. It's okay. It's good to be a virgin. Fresh meat, isn't it? It's not shameful. Besides, I am also a new scabbard. If you have a sense of elegance, how about we let the new sword and scabbard rub together tonight to make it old? It must be pure and virtuous for such an outstanding man to maintain his virginity. I really did find a treasure. Be your sister's old friend. But if you don't become an adult, aren't you still a virgin? I do. Adults may say they are willing, but it seems they are actually a bit sad. Is it because some other scabbard is unwilling to wear an adult's sword? It's okay, Renji is willing to accept an adult. Well, good. Delicious. The taste of adults is not. Damn. Bullied all night long, and still bullied after changing my identity, what kind of logic is that? Sing me Wei Fong Tang Tang. Okay. Listen up, adults. Ah. 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 Damn it, I was so angry with her today that I forgot for a moment that this woman doesn't have much integrity. How is it, grown up? Is it good to listen to? Damn it, don't think you won just because of this. Didn't this woman tell me to study the spirit tricks? All right, I'll also let her try the joy of learning. Sir, this is practice hard. In less than 10 days of a month, if my test results don't pass, I'll spank your butt. Why do you have to wait for 10 days? I won't be practicing now. I'm looking forward to adults' caresses. If you don't cultivate well these 10 days, I will no longer help you with the matter of the demonic curse on your body, and I will not come to you again in the future. You figure it out. This should be the magic art that can control the curse. Did you come to Chinyu Peak specifically to give it to me? Your Excellency really cares about me. I have never seen such an occult spiritual formula. My scalp is about to tingle. I clearly felt that I had mastered the technique, but when I saw the second line, I found that my understanding was wrong, and I couldn't understand the third line at all. Just you wait and see. This magic formula, even a nascent soul cultivator might not be able to understand it. You think you can comprehend it even though you are only at the golden core realm? I'm not going to kill you. What are you looking at? Do you think I'm pretty? What do you mean? Am I not good looking? Of course she is beautiful. The master is an absolute beauty. She is a beauty that can topple a country. Who among the sect disciples doesn't know the name Xuanji? Hee, you're so young. I never thought you were a lecherous person. Master misunderstood. I didn't look at Master just now. I was looking at the scenery over there. Look at the scenery without looking at me, haha. Sure enough, you still think I'm ugly. This woman is too fragile. If you go back, you must sprinkle some more information on her and not take all her hair off. It's hard to understand the hatred in your heart. Speaking of which, the spiritual spell I gifted to this kid was also very difficult. He is estimated to be as confused as I was with a face full of bewilderment. It's better to vent on him. Xiaoyun, it has been 5 days. How is your cultivation of the profound ice sword art? TSK. Master seems to also be learning spirit spells. How is your research going? There is no magical formula under heaven that can stump me. Of course, I have mastered the whole text. What about you? Although the disciple's natural talent is not as good as the master's, but by chance, I also mastered the entire article. Master really cares about me. Give me a powerful and relaxing spiritual technique. After learning it, I suddenly felt invincible in the same realm, and I was invincible in the Foundation Establishment realm. That is the spiritual art of the Gathering Spirit realm, which is completely beyond the scope of a newcomer to the Foundation Establishment realm. How could it be possible to learn it? Oh, you've mastered the whole story, haven't you? Who are you lying to, kid? When I was at your age, I couldn't even understand this. Only 5 days have passed and you dare to say that you've grasped the entire text? Are you kidding me? Oh? In that case, does my talent surpass that of my master? I am too strong. You've learned it, right? Good, then this master will take you to a fun place for a test. If I really master it, I will treat you like my own son. If you can't learn, hee jeer, wait to be discounted. Master, what are you doing? Let go quickly. Marshall Brothers' face was all deformed. Master stopped pulling and stretching. This guy is spouting wild words. You guys just woke up and came over to watch the show together. What a great show. Watch me break his cock. Master, no. If it's cut off, what will I do in the future? Right, Master, if Xiaoqiu's is broken, what will Yunjie and Xiaoya do in the future? Your younger sister's junior sister never mind watching plays, and every time she stirs up trouble and intensifies her efforts, she wilts very badly. Xiaoqiu, what are you staring at me for? Do I have a share too? It's got some height. Humph, stop talking nonsense. You all come with me as teachers. Senior sister, where is the master going with Qingqiu? After the Qingyu Peak, there is a dense forest in the deep mountains, where there are many ferocious beasts, which is an excellent place for testing the cultivation of the spirit formula. Master probably wants to go there to test his junior. There is a second-order monster 5,000 meters east of the jungle. Solve it with the Frost Sword Ju. If you cannot use it, the consequences are. None of us have stepped on it, really going to be crushed. Master. Yuan need not say more. If he behaves himself, I will not find trouble with him. This kid mocked my mother. I'm not happy about it. I want to see how good he is. Didn't I be obedient at first? You just saw that I wasn't happy, right? But don't worry, you'll be even more unhappy later. Master, for such a difficult spiritual mantra, there should be a reward for learning it, right? Didn't I say? I'll treat you like a son, and I'll take good care of you. How to take care? Okay, let me sing the song of Weifeng dignified and dignified as a lullaby. Don't dawdle. Go now. A Tier 2 magical beast that is on par with a Foundation establishment cultivator? Originally, they wanted to let this kid suffer a little by finding a spirit beast of this level, but they didn't expect that he would be able to dodge the attack just by relying on his speed. It is impossible for a disciple of such a cultivation level to do such a body technique. This kid is much more powerful than Yuan and the others said. It may even have exceeded my past self slightly. Chilly sword art. This woman is like a life-threatening ghost. Light Autumn should be able to use it out of the right. Impossible, absolutely impossible. This spiritual technique requires at least the strength of the gathering spirit realm to master. Even if this kid is a genius who can only understand one or two things, he doesn't have the ability to control and manipulate spiritual power. No, no, no. The spiritual power control of the foundation stage is just the beginning. It is impossible to make the void cold air take shape, and there is not enough spiritual power storage. He unexpectedly completed the icy cold sword technique, which relied on the spiritual power of the foundation establishment stage. What kind of monstrous and talented genius is this? How could? Not only did he master that spiritual secret, he even understood the second one that I haven't given him? Not only the second one, but also the third one has been perfectly presented. Just with one article, you learn 3 contents. What is this, showing off skills? Truly mastered and mastered perfectly, cannot find any flaws. This guy, how the hell did he do it? Not even a heaven-level genius could do it. Why don't you kill this spirit beast, Qingqiu? This spirit beast is strong. There should be some guarding spirit herb near its habitat. It will be difficult to find if it is killed. And also its talent is not bad, perhaps can even be raised as a pet. You just heard it. Why don't you lead the way now? Well, although it can't speak in a human language, at least it can understand what I mean. Not bad. Wow, really have many spirit fruits. The quality is also good, just like my junior fellow apprentice said. How is it, Master? Is this incantation still worth reading? I'm really looking forward to Master's lullaby tonight. Really great, really. How could I endure silently being slapped in the face by a cheap disciple? Not being at a disadvantage is not my style. It seems that what I gave you is not just a magic formula. Do you still have a manual of alchemy? If you can also show that, only then will the task be completed, otherwise, I will still judge your chicken. Master, this is a bit of a foul play. I haven't even held it before. Do I really have to be crushed by my master? Where? I gave him 2 manuals. He is courting death. What can I do? What if I refine medicine and complete the manual? Complete? Impossible. Do you think you are the one in my family who can double cultivate both spiritual power and alchemy? If you finish your chicken, not only will it keep you safe, but it will also moisturize and lubricate you. What does Master Oil mean? Whatever you want to do, I haven't even oiled him before. How can you? Although I don't understand it very well, there is a strong sense of bitterness when it comes to oiling. Ling, have you also set your sights on your junior brother? You are master and disciple, and you cannot act recklessly or make any moves. Yes, yes, and you're not allowed to move your mouth or butt anywhere. Here you are again. Chinchio, you can't go. No matter whether the chicken was broken or oiled, the one who lost is not only you, it's us too. Yes, not just yours, also our. They got that nervous just from talking for a little while. If Xuanji knew of my identity and came to me, let alone the Qingyu Peak, the entire Guiyuan Sword Valley would be ruined. Are you overthinking me to see him? He's just a kid compared to the one in my house. Your master is very strict with the selection of husband, otherwise he wouldn't be single up to now. He is still far from that. Yeah, Rin already has someone she likes. It seems that her poisoning is not milder than ours, so she probably won't attack her junior brother. But the oil can sound strange. Didn't you say that you were good at learning? I am really looking forward to seeing how you perform. If successful, Master will give me the so-called oil? Yes, I will also put on a sexy dress and kneel down to help you get on. But if you fail, you will become sisters with my disciples. Rest assured, when the time comes, Master will buy you several beautiful pieces of clothing, guaranteed to make you more beautiful. Then dare to ask Master, how is it considered mastering? It's simple. You follow the potion-making method in the manual, and you can create the potion in the appendix. I'll give you 5 servings of medicinal herbs, you just need to make one. Be sure not to shake your hand if you fail to refine a single one, then just you wait. It's very simple. Just follow the refining method in the manual to refine the prescription in the appendix. I'll give you 5 servings of medicinal herbs, you just need to make one. Don't make any mistakes. If you don't refine even one, just you wait. Okay, please watch, Master. Haha, alchemy is different from spiritual power. All kinds of techniques need to accumulate sufficient experience to achieve breakthroughs. But the skill recorded in this broken volume is extremely difficult to manipulate. This kid is not even 20 years old. Where would he get the experience to comprehend it? The prescription is even of the 3rd rank, and its difficulty is several times higher than that of the ordinary 3rd rank pills. To refine it, each of the 15 herbs must be refined to be extremely pure, otherwise all the efforts will be wasted. Hosokawa and I fought. Huh? It is extremely difficult to refine barehanded outside the pill cauldron, and it is not certain that even one plant can be successfully refined, but he refined all the spiritual herbs together? Isn't he the champion of refining medicine in Luoling City? Why is he like a beginner? He's just a fool. How could this kid be so young and have such skills? Although his techniques are still immature, they have the demeanor of a grandmaster, even somewhat similar to an adult. So pretty. Why is the dog so good? It's so handsome. Oh, come on. How could it be possible to master the refining method so quickly, within only a few days? A rare genius in cultivation, plus a rare genius in making medicine. Is this reasonable? Nice, now I can refine medicinal materials with my bare hands. Next, I should try refining pills with my bare hands. It must be very cool without the help of a pill cauldron. No materials were wasted. 3 pills were refined directly? Just like last time, not only did you complete, but you also completed it beyond imagination, and you are showing off your skills again. My cock seems to have been saved, although I'm not really looking forward to any oiling. I'm curious about what operation this is. You just passed the test. TSK, do I really have to serve him? Stop joking. Cough, you guys come with me, your teacher will teach you how to oil it. You still want to spoil my wife. I really think all women are like you. Huh? The master is going to teach us, great. I am so looking forward to this. Me too. I want to learn too. What the heck? Did I gain or lose this time? Few days later dash. Fairy Sheening and Eldarin, you two have traveled thousands of miles to come to our humble abode. Please return to the sect and take your seats with us. No need. We did not come here to drink tea and chat. Ranking list of fairies of Kinglania number 47, Sheening. You don't need to come here to find a shabby place to drink tea. Also, the 2 adults are pressed for time. We will now turn over the list of the Hang Mo order. Your Majesties, please have a look. Han Yu, completed 7 Bing level missions, that is, killed 7 demon cultivators at Jidan Realm. Not bad. But how come only she met the standard? You are the number 1 sect in Muzhou Prefecture, and this is it. For many years, the Guiyuan Sword Valley is still not making any progress. In the second Starry Night Gate, 3 people were directly selected for the trial. I think your first name is actually hard to match. Well, in order to ensure that they all make it to the fairy list, I even slaughtered a group of unlucky people in the Dan realm. Adding the jade card from San Yan is enough to be selected. How come only Han Yu reaches the standard? Can't be ignored? Junior sister, have you paid for that jade token? There is something. Are you sure? Sorry, Chio. I've been focused on learning about oiling from my master these past few days, and I forgot to make the payment. This affects your inclusion on the list of fairies. Could you forget that? The most enjoyable thing to discuss every day is that what she forgets is that she really doesn't know what to say. Speaking of it, didn't you participate in this task of strangling the devil cultivator? How was the result? We asked you, but you didn't say. I was planning to surprise my master, but Yun forgot to submit it. Yuner, when will you ever improve your memory? How many jade medals have you gotten in total? Those are. These are your strangling orders? Yep. A piece of rank B, 12 pieces of rank C, they defeated a condensing chi realm and 12 foundation establishment realm demons. You fool, how could you forget such a big deal? Fortunately, it's not too late. Yun Qingqiu, hurry up and submit it. Are you tricking me again? Such results do indeed have some influence on your sex status in Muzhou Prefecture. There hasn't been anyone chosen directly for the past few years, and it was thought that it would be reinstated this year, but it was only supported by one young woman. I see that it is time to change the ranking of the Muzhou Prefecture sect. Wait a minute, you two. Yun Qingqiu, what are you doing? The envoy of Kanglan region is here. How can you just walk around? To the headmaster. The disciple came especially to pay the demon-binding token of the Quiet Peak. It's no wonder we can't cultivate powerful characters if we can't even manage a low-level disciple. Hurry up and kneel down to apologize to the messenger. How can you be so impolite? If this matter is not handled properly, it will be troublesome for the return to the Origin Sword Valley. It's a bit interesting to come and submit at this moment. Where is your demon-slaying order? Let's take a look. Yes. With the conduct of MT Solitude in previous years, those 2 messengers would have been angered to death when they saw that bit of the devil's rope. This kid usually looks like a ghost spirit, but at this moment, his head is messed up and he gets squeezed by the door. Please check the messenger. This. I also saw a grade 2 Jade badge at a prefecture-level sect for the first time. How can there be such a disciple at the Guanyuan Sword Valley? How did Qinyu Peak solve the problem of the demon cultivator at the Spirit Gathering Realm? How did that Few Foundation establishment realm do it? How could you be so careless? You forgot to collect the demon strangling order, and you almost buried the outstanding disciples of this peak. It's my fault, I actually forgot. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, now you are singing a different song? You weren't like this just now. Being able to kill level B demon cultivators is considered extremely outstanding, accomplished by the people of your mountain peak. That's right, these jade tokens were obtained together by the 4 disciples of our Qinyu Peak. 4 people? Although there are many jade tablets, they are not enough for the 4 of you to be selected. These girls are all qualified, just their number of jade tablets are a bit low, unfortunately. It doesn't matter, as long as they get into the selection. The soul controlling order is related to the future and good fortune of the monks. Many low-level disciples even become enemies for the sake of the jade card. Is it crazy for this young man to give up his future by distributing all the demon-slaying orders to others? It's too eye-catching to have all the people from a mountain peak selected. I'll be selected later as an alchemist. This fool actually wants to sacrifice himself and send us to the fairy list. Woo-woo, I never thought that I would have such a weight in Xiao Qiu's heart. Okay, it's quite impressive. I accepted these twisted demons. What I said earlier was a bit too much. Return to Yuan Sword Valley has actually done pretty well. Thank you for your praise. Yun Qingqiu. He is the young man that was chosen by Lady RUO11, quite interesting. He, this person voluntarily gave up his jade card to his girlfriends. There should be other ways to enter the Kanglan domain for trial. I'm looking forward to it, but it's a pity that the adults have put him directly on the list, and I'm afraid we won't be able to see it. I also don't know what Hua Ruoxi's intentions are for using special privileges on Yun Qingqiu. Light Autumn. What's wrong? We're leaving for the Kanglan region tomorrow. Why aren't you sleeping? I don't want to sleep. I can't bear to be apart from you. How can you act like a child? Look at senior sister, how calm she is. I don't want to go either. I wouldn't go if there isn't any younger martial brother. What nonsense are you talking about? Haven't you always wanted to enter the fairy list? You've been working hard for so long, how can you not go if you can't say it? Sai, come in and talk. If I had known, I should have worked hard to deal with more demon cultivators. In the end, we all got in, but you were the only one left behind. Oh well, the original demonic cultivator of the 2nd rank was the one you guys subdued. I wasn't there at the time, it would be better for you guys to deal with it. But without you, we wouldn't have been able to overcome the demon cultivators in the nascent soul realm before the light. If you don't go, what's the point of me going? I don't want to go either. It's better not to have this fairy list without a junior brother. If I had known about it earlier, it would have been better to take you on a trip than to be troubled at this moment. Are you stupid? Who said I couldn't go? Of course I know that. The Kanglan domain trial is divided into primary and secondary selections. Passing the Jade token is to enter the primary selection, and you can directly enter the trial. Each sect will recommend some disciples to enter the secondary selection, and those who pass the secondary selection can also enter the trial with the regular selection. But the second choices of those assessments are so dangerous and difficult, and the passing rate is also very low, I'm worried. Haven't you forgotten something? I'm an alchemist, the champion of the Luoling City Alchemy Convention. That's right, there is also a medicine refinement ranking list in the Kanglan region. How could I have forgotten this? After being selected for the elixir refining list, you can convert your elixir refining ability into cultivation strength, after which you can be introduced to the young talent list to enter the trial. Chinchio's alchemy is so good, it's definitely no surprise. We seem to be worrying too much. So I just went a few days late. You guys can just wait for me. But without you by my side, I always feel flustered. Why are you like children? Your strength is not bad, and there are strong guards in the trial ground who can bully you. Moreover, with the soul print, I can rush over in the first time even if there is a danger. Humph, you're already a child. After all, you've already called yourself Dad. We don't call you Dad for nothing. You have to protect us, spoil us, otherwise why call you? You must assume the responsibility. Dad, I am nervous too. My dear daughter, don't panic. Daddy will come to you soon. It is just a pity that I have not learned yet the oiling method that my master taught me, otherwise I could still. Yes, I also study very seriously. Laozi once had 2 innocent wives, but has been taught by the woman Xuanji to become this? Don't listen to that woman Xuanji. She's not a proper person. Even though she's a virgin, she uses a set of vulgar language and methods. How do you know so well? By the way, you guys came over tonight and I have something to give you. Chinchio, what are you trying to do? Junior brother, do you want to leave before parting? Oh, sorry, wrong one. These spiritual stone savings card and pills are for you. I don't know if they will be enough. Take them first. Okay. It's getting late. Go to bed early. Take it easy, it's still early. Yes, it is still early, let's chat for a while. It's late at night, so there's no reason not to leave. Huh? They kept glancing at each other, as if both were waiting for the other to leave first. Maybe everyone wants to take a hard bite before parting, but with the other person here, they feel a little embarrassed to speak up. Are you trying to suck me? Well, after all, this time after, I won't be able to smoke for a long time. Not satisfied. I will dream next. Well, this is the last time during this period. After they leave, I will have enough time to recover. Draw the new Ling Yin. Okay, are you guys ready? Wait, the 2 of us together? This. What's the shame of being able to hear each other's voices even after being injected with spiritual power together? That can save us time, you still need to rest. Junior brother. Wait a minute. Chinchio, we're leaving. You'll be alone on the mountain. Take good care of yourself. Junior brother, take care. Woo-woo, Xiaoqiu, thank you for giving me the quota. I will definitely work harder. Don't worry about me, you guys focus on the trial. This kid is right, and his strength is not weak. It won't be long before he can catch up to you, so there is nothing to worry about. On the contrary, you need to pay more attention to yourself. This trial is not a joke. Let's go, kid. See you again in autumn. I will miss you. Well, goodbye. It's rare for the girls to go far away, and I don't know if they can take care of themselves, so I'll escort them quietly. Kanglan Domain. The food in this Kanglan Domain is delicious, but it is too expensive. A normal rice costs as much as one first-class medicinal pill. It's really a heartache to eat it. The prices are somewhat outrageous. What can you do? And you can't just order a few portions of rice so shabby. The teacher asked you to eat freely. Yes, eat more, or you may not be able to eat such delicious stuff in the future. Master is the best. Hee, you fool, adapt quickly. By the way, are you guys still well off with spirit stones? If you don't have enough, I'll give you some. No need, Chinchio has given us some. He gave me 100,000 spiritual stones, so that's enough for a lifetime. I also have 100,000 spiritual stones, I am also a rich woman. I have more here. Is it because the cultivation of the golden core realm requires us to refine more spirit stones to absorb spiritual energy? My junior brother has thought of everything so thoroughly. This boy is really good to you guys, no wonder you all like him. I wonder how he will allocate the big house and the small house later. Master, you said. Speaking of which, today is the day when the disciples of those sects came to Kingland Domain. I don't know if there are any beautiful girls, but these days they have been a bit lonely. With the young master's ability, he is bound to harm many young girls. Huh? I accidentally told the truth that the young master's carefree demeanor is a matter of pleasure or favor. That's more like it. Those fairies seem a little familiar. Master, weren't those the women we met in Moyang City? That kid isn't here today, haha. It seems like he's just a wealthy, useless person. It turned out to be those fairies. That person is the Linghua sect youth I met in Moyang City? I lost my mind. I should have found a private room or wear a veil. Who would have thought it would have caused a problem if I was not careful enough? Master, how is it that you did not eat? It's that big idiot again. Huh? Ha 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 ha, fairies, we meet again. I didn't expect to have such a connection with several fairies and to meet again in this small restaurant. It is truly a great honor. I never thought that after the fairies had taken off their veils, they would be so moving. They could even rival the fairies on the list. If you don't mind, I can show you around. This Kingland Domain City is far more prosperous than Moyang City, and it will definitely amaze you. Speaking of that, why didn't that kid come with you guys? Was it because he lacked talent or didn't get selected for some reason? It looks crazy, but in the end, it turns out to be an incompetent guy. Seemingly, his business has nothing to do with you. How does it not concern me? If that kid is not there, won't you guys have no one to take care of you? I am a person who cherishes precious jade and naturally cares more about all the fairies. Why are you so cold-faced? You said enough, didn't you leave? Hee hee, let me go, little girl. I really don't know the height of the earth. Do you know that my Linghua sect also participated in the construction of the city pool in Kingland Domain? How dare you talk to me like this? Today, I'm going to teach you a good lesson. Why did you encounter this haunted fool again? It seems like we can't stop fighting. Cough cough. Why are you guys just standing there, useless? Hurry up and take action. You are a little witch. Little demon? She is the famous little demon of the Kingland region, Immortal. The most famous rumor in the Kingland Domain is about this genius, who entered the spiritual gathering state of cultivation at the young age of 17. Not only having a terrifying cultivation talent, but also a fourth-grade alchemist, at a young age, he is already the judge of the alchemy ranking. Moreover, she has a free-spirited nature and often causes chaos, and over time, no one dares to stop her, giving her the nickname Little Witch. What happened? Didn't you say you want to fight? The girl is kidding. Just now I'm offended a lot. I still hope that the girl see in the face of Linghua sect and don't argue with me. This little witch is something that everyone can't avoid. I never expected to encounter her so unlucky today. That's not good. Get out of here. Thanks for this girl's aid. Yes. Speaking of, I just noticed that this girl smells really good. Really? Being approached by a woman and smelling the scent feels really strange. Since we are like old friends at first sight, let me give you some small gifts. These elixirs can help you increase your spiritual pulse growth. Thank you for this. I always feel a strange sense of closeness between her and me, like we haven't seen each other for a long time, like close friends or relatives. What is your name? Me. My name is Ling Xiaoya. Ling Xiaoya, okay, I'll remember. See you again if we are destined to, Ling Xiaoya. Yeah. Master, she is. This pill is not cheap. She may have taken a fancy to Xiaoya. Master, don't kid, which would? How could I not? Those who are at the peak of their abilities often have some strange personality traits. How could she submit to a man with the reputation of a little witch, so she must want to grind tofu with you? Master, you don't have to say that. This pill, I don't want it. Chuanji, this woman is talking nonsense again. However, that little demon girl is indeed strange. Just now when I sensed her spiritual power, there was some kind of fluctuation blocking it. Further ahead is the trial zone, which requires a special jade token to enter, and they can only be escorted here. The trials that follow will be temporary for them on their own. They are going to start the trial soon, and I also need to get ready well. Excuse me. It's okay. However, your mask is a bit off. Remember to adjust it later. Mask? Even Xuanji didn't find the fake hair spirit artifact I used to cover my face, but this little demon girl found it? This girl is interesting. Let's go to the black market auction next and take a look. In a place like Kanglanyu, many rare medicinal materials should be auctioned. I wonder if there will be what I am looking for. Black market auction. There are several herbs that can be used. But it's all in the second half, so we'll have to wait. Huh? What a familiar fragrance. Could it be Xuanji? This woman is enough to live freely, wandering around, work and meet. Welcome to today's auction. The list of items for auction is now in your hands. I won't waste any time disturbing everyone's interest. The auction will start immediately now. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first item of this auction. What is this? Ha ha ha, this thing comes from a hidden mysterious realm, and was obtained by our trade association. It is the relic of a nascent soul realm expert. According to the expert appraisers of our business association, it is very likely to be a map of some ruins. If you can study its mysteries, you will definitely obtain huge opportunities. It turned out to be a relic of the nascent soul realm powerhouse. I offer 100,000. 200,000. 500,000. Does she also want it? 500,000 spirit stones. Is there anyone else who wants to bid higher? Okay, deal. Do you come to black market auctions to steal things and seek death? How dare Xuanji act so recklessly? The black market auction is full of experts. How dare she try to snatch something directly? I've been doing auctions for most of my life, and this is the first time I've seen someone as audacious as you. Go die for me. Fellow Taoists, please help. Use me as a meat cushion for your uncle. So proficient, at first glance you know, this kind of thing has been done a lot. This damn woman is so reckless and daring to chase after me. We've always been the ones taking from others, today someone took from us. If not handled well, wouldn't it become a laughingstock on the black market? Stop her. Ah, ah, ah. It turned out to be a charming technique. Where on earth does this woman come from? This woman be so bold that you dare to cause trouble in the black market of Kanglan domain. Let her suffer a little this time. The extent of seeking death is getting more and more outrageous. Who knows what will happen if you continue to be so unrestrained and dare to break into the boundless pavilion. This woman from Yuanying realm kicked onto the iron plate. Ha ha ha, it is interesting to encounter such a thing at the auction. I haven't died yet, but someone dares to come here to make trouble. I want to see how many lives she has. Fortunately, with the black chairman in charge this time, that bastard can't escape. Haha, wait to be quartered, you even dare to plunder our auction, how dare you? Although he wanted her to suffer a little, the nascent soul realm wasn't something to be trifled with. If that old monster was a little more ruthless, Xuanji probably wouldn't have survived today. Alas, the last time to help her. Just sprint in and hide. The range is so wide, they must be untraceable. This time can escape. This breath, could it be? Hey kid, where are you going? Nascent soul realm freak? Run. Why are you not running? TSK, overplayed again. Although it has long been known that the Black Snake Chamber of Commerce has a nascent soul cultivator, the rumor has it that he is in seclusion for cultivation. I was planning to use this time to catch them off guard, but the last thing I wanted to happen happened. Little baby, in 100 years, no one has ever dared to do anything in the Black Snake Chamber of Commerce's auction, but you have the guts. Were you instructed by other forces, or did you act alone? Ancestors asked you question, quickly reply. Grandfather, this time she robbed a bronze sphere dug out of secret realm, which may be the key to open the unknown ancient site. This woman has stolen this item, she should know something about the ruins. 30. Oh? Little girl, do you know how to open the relic? My ancestor is quite interested in it. If you reveal the truth, maybe you can stay by my ancestor's side to serve and forgive the past. If you don't speak, then the patriarch will wait a moment. I'll help you pry open her mouth. I'll help you pry open her mouth. Tut, what are you all waiting for? Get started. This woman's swordsmanship is quite interesting. In my hundreds of years of experience, I have never seen such a move. It seems that her origin is more complex than expected, and she should be from other regions. At such a close distance, he probably can't avoid defeating this elemental baby monster. This is the only chance. Ancestor, be careful. Humph. Ah. Humph, at Golden Core Cultivation, her appearance is also quite good. Enough to be ranked in the top 10 of the Kanglan region's fairy rankings. I can torture you for a while, but I don't believe you can hold on. I would rather die than be tainted by you, old man. Don't even think about it. The strength of the nascent soul realm is indeed far beyond imagination. At present, there is no way to resist, so I can only stop here. It is a pity that I won't be able to see you again in the end and must leave like this. Can actually stop me? This person's cultivation is not below mine. Who exactly is he? You are a. Who else would help you repeatedly besides me? Tell me who I am. Adults? Making you die and causing trouble every time is becoming increasingly outrageous. This time you actually annoyed the nascent soul realm. Next time should the void refinement realm? If possible, I would rather not have this cultivation like an ordinary woman. Embroidering women in red would be great for taking care of husband and educating children. Who doesn't carry a heavy burden while living? Do you really think Rin would be foolish enough to do nothing but die? You talk reason with me? I was wrong, but you can't bully me. Why not? Because I am your sheath that can wrap around your sword, and like me, I am willing to let you poke it anywhere you want to find it. Hey, don't underestimate me. There are plenty of women in the world. But I have a lot of water, no one can compare. Just now, this person's aura came from the direction of the venue. Nascent soul stage personally coming to the auction, could it be a casual cultivator? This friend, today's matter concerns the authority of the Black Snake Chamber of Commerce. Please give me face and entrust this woman to me. If you continue to cover up, don't blame hate for being ruthless. Such strong killing intent still wants me to give face. Bullying, and scaring are almost enough. If you dare to touch her, you can give it a try. What an arrogant guy. Even a scattered cultivator dares to act arrogantly in front of me. Hey woo. I happen to have recently reached a bottleneck in my cultivation, and ordinary methods will make it difficult for me to break through. Why not take your nascent soul to help me cultivate? As expected of an ancestor, a peerless divine skill, this wave is stable. I think within 10 rounds, old ancestor will kill this madman. You're insulting our ancestor in 10 rounds. You can win in 3 rounds. I have been supported by the Chamber of Commerce since I entered the nascent soul stage 100 years ago, while the casual cultivators lack both spiritual herbs and spiritual stones, and their cultivation must be less profound than mine. How dare he try to fight me? Adults, be careful. Ahem. What's going on? Where did our ancestor go? The dark clouds have disappeared. Where is the old ancestor's imposing manner? Is that one in the sky? Translate to N. Haha, indeed it's the old ancestor. The old ancestor's charisma is still the same, even when being beaten up he's this domineering. Who said that? Ordinary people can't make such a terrible cry. Wait, is the one who was beaten up our Chamber of Commerce's ancestor? The ancestor was actually used as a hockey stick by this guy. Could it be that this person is the legendary Dongxiu realm powerhouse? Do you also want to dance? What are you looking at me for? Master, you work like an ox and a horse for me. Shall I give you some grass? Who cares if you act innocent? Do you not understand, or don't I understand? Is it just an illusion, or has her petal tattoo expanded a little? So, do adults like to watch here? How about it? Is it big and moist? Don't worry, take your time. It's yours anyway. Watching alone is not enough. How about a sword fight? Can you 1717 be more serious? Ah, master. How do you know this is my sensitive spot? What the hell? Come on, eat till you're full. At the auction, they treated me like a meat shield because we couldn't even buy the spirit grass. They tricked me twice and even fought with my skin. Oh ho ho. 10 days, the magical arts have been learnt, Boo-hoo. Ooh, what? Oh, speak up. Oh. Adult, don't be angry, I didn't know I was throwing you away at that time. You must be hungry after working so hard all day. Why don't I buy you dinner as an apology? Well, I'm a bit hungry, so I'll leave it to you. This adult wolf devours his food so distinctively, even though it is the first time we have met, I feel a sense of familiarity. What are you laughing at? Adults are interesting and lovely during the dinner. At Chinyu Peak, I ate like this. You said I looked shabby when eating, but now I say I'm cute again. You have my jelly in your hand. Put it down. I know, I feed you. Why are you looking at me like that, sir? Do you also want to feed me? Come on, Adults are really mischievous. Where are you mischievous? You have a lot of wealth on you, but you insist on going to an auction to die. Do you think I can just go to an auction and take it? That Black Snake Chamber of Commerce is notorious. Previously there were many cultivators who had not yet gone far, and the goods they had photographed were robbed back. I, as a woman, left alone with a treasure, and they will definitely have someone come to hijack me. Whether or not to rob me will have the same consequences. Since you know so, why you still come to the black market? This thing is very important to me, otherwise who would willingly enter a desperate situation? Don't worry about it. These little things. Come, I'll give you some to eat. Look, I am a bunny, bunny, bunny. Ha ha ha, my lord, does it look like it? Just like a little kid. We've been on the streets and we've eaten. Are you happy now? If you are, let's go. Oh. Boss, how much is this? 300 spirit stones. It's so expensive. But it's pretty. Adults had a great time today. That's okay. I just had a big fight and wasted a lot of energy, and have been wandering around for so long that I'm a little tired. Then, would you like to come to my rented room to take a short break? It's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight? The bed is big enough. Don't sleep on the floor. It's a little cold. Let's hug. As for XX, do not go in. Hee hee, I don't know your little mind. I can't do any tricks. Adults do not hurry to leave. It also costs money to live outside. It is better to come to my place. I am a little girl and I am quite scared. Can't I make you something delicious? Do you mean you're gonna make supper? A little bit of. I also really shopped a little hungry. There is nothing more comfortable than having something hot to eat on a changing season evening. Okay. The action is flowing like water, not a makeshift tool. This woman has cooked her fair share. It's ready, sir. Okay. While the appearance is not very good, the texture is viscous and suitable, and the taste is also very good. In the realm of golden core, she was at an age of privilege and honor, yet she had the skill of cooking. This woman is quite capable. I often go out and run around, and I don't get to eat warm meals, so I learned a little bit of cooking. Unfortunately, I don't have talent. I can only cook some porridge. I hope you don't dislike it. Will not. Is it delicious? Big KO. Temperature is also okay? Big ho. If you like me, how about making kanji for you every day? Large. Then, let's be together. What did you just say? The grown-up said he wanted to be with me. I am so happy, so happy. Are you tricking me? How come, my lord, it is my fault that your lordship spoke your mind? Since the adults have all sat on my bed, should I sit on them now? Are you tricking me? How come? It's the grown-up who said it personally. Why should I be blamed? Since the adults are already on my bed, is it time I sit on the adults? I'm really in bed. I've been tricked since the beginning. Adults are so cute, haha. I knew they were different from other men and would never have any ulterior motives towards me. Such a strong person is just like a child, so interesting. Am I right, sir? Even if I like this, like that, like this, you are still indifferent, aren't you? This woman, how dare she provoke me like this? I feel sorry for myself if I don't open her but tonight and beg for mercy. The adults fell for it again, tee-hee. The adult ate my porridge, now I'm going to eat your porridge too. Wait, isn't this a bit too much contact? Previously, leaving spiritual imprints for 2 wives was due to physical contact. Now that they are all attached together, shouldn't we? No, we have to hurry and separate from her. Oh. Big man, I was wrong. Know your mistake? Let go quickly. It's so hot. No way? Did. Lingyine's cheap master has become a cheap wife like this. Just separated from your 2 wives for 3 days, and the third one appeared? Or is it my master in name? Even if the spiritual seal remains with junior sister, Han Yu, or even female passerby A, B, and C, why is it Xuanji? If Xiaoya and senior sister knew about this, how would they feel? Okay, Qingqiu, let's go out for a trial. Did you catch up with other women or our master during this time? Oh, my lord, I still need it. Do you want your sister? I clearly endured all her seduction all along, but in the end, I caused this incident just to have a late-night snack. This kind of night is destined to not be able to sleep well. What, aren't you sleeping? Won't sleep. Yesterday, I seemed to have suddenly fainted, and I don't know what happened afterwards. It wouldn't. It doesn't hurt and there are no bloodstains, which is in line with an adult's personality. He is cowardly and will never attack me. But for some reason, the spiritual power seems to run smoothly as never before, and there is a sense of satisfaction that is inexplicable. Adults. Did you stay up all night next to me? I know, it's been a hard night. Since I can't bear it, why force me to take off all my clothes and get stuck at the door? Isn't it just bleeding? Don't think about it. Taking your clothes off will only help you sleep more comfortably. Get up and eat breakfast. Okay, I'm getting up now. Is it my imagination, or do adults seem to be gentle to me? If it was before, will definitely not accompany me to sleep until midday. Adults can dine in the banquet hall, why come out? Take a walk with you. All right. Now that it is done, there is my spirit print on Xianji. What can you do if she doesn't accept it? It's better to try to reconcile now. Maybe we have an emotional foundation, and when we find out our identity, we won't die too badly. It really wasn't a hallucination, different from last night. Even if the arm was raised, the adults did not rebel. They even have takoyaki here. Adult, how about we eat this? As you like. Boss, one takoyaki. What, you like to eat this? Well, I haven't eaten such authentic hometown food for a long time. When I smell this food, I drool. This food seems to be spread from the island domain in the east. Xuanji's clothing and weapon also have a distinct island style. Are you from the island realm of the Far East? Well, you wouldn't guess. You speak with the accent of the Kanglan region without any accent of the island region. Your behavior is also like a native of this region, so it's impossible to guess. Giggle, want to know why? Because I came to Kanglan region from Daoyu region to become a disciple and acquire skills. Although I had good natural gifts, it was a pity that many schools rejected me because of my status as an outsider. So I can only try to pretend to be from the Kanglan domain. I go to learn the language every day in the busy market. Speaking of which, it was quite difficult during that time. Without any belongings, I had to pick up leftover vegetables and food to satisfy my hunger, and I was often bullied by bullies. I'm afraid of being taken away and occupied, so I deliberately dress dirty. They look disgusting and can only spit out once. Although it was painful, at least he saved himself. Exposed to the elements, with no food to eat, and often having to fight with dogs for food. Luckily, I'm smart, and after half a year of suffering, I was able to become self-sufficient. I didn't expect Xuanji to have such an experience. No wonder she hates the opposite sex so much. Having such strength at such a young age, besides talent, it is probably related to this experience, right? So you started doing bad things in order to survive? No, that's not it. If it's just to survive, eating vegetable leaves and leftovers is acceptable, just. 2. Your octopus balls. Wow, finally here. Come, feed you. Adult. Return your. Huh? It's already incredible that the adult can eat the food I feed it, but it actually fed me on its own initiative. McDonald's is delicious. Oh, I am so full. It's so delicious, why don't the adults eat it at all? This meal, your eating manner competes with mine, I have to appreciate it, I don't have time to eat. The people around you are looking at you, and your amazed expression is very interesting. Eating inappropriately made adults laugh, and even adults are bad enough not to remind me, making Rin embarrassed. There is no shame. They were amazed because you are beautiful, not because of your eating habits. If I were eating, do you think they will even look? So this is me complimenting you and saying you are pretty. Wow, adults actually praised me for being beautiful. I'm so happy, the favorability is increased by 500. I'm done, my heart belongs to the adults. Since your heart is filled with adults, then when will the scabbard also contain adults? Wait until my 2 wives accept you. Eh? Could it be that the adult really has 2 wives? It's true, why lie to you? Is it? To be able to become an adult's wife, their appearance must be pretty good. I really hope I can see how they look. Big K, don't be scared when the time comes. Really? Is it that beautiful? In terms of looks, Ling Ku is not afraid of any woman. However, there is a first and a last. As a latecomer, I certainly will not fight with them. I do not know about their personalities, but I am quite good at making friends, so I might be able to get along with them. I think so too, you will be very compatible. Get along well and chop me off. Really? Then I'm really looking forward to it. Unlike Xiaoya and seeing your sister, after spending a whole day shopping, this woman bought very little except some snacks. I don't know whether it's due to thrift or just having no money. Thank you for your company today. Rin is very happy, and has never been so happy. Unfortunately, there is still a small regret. I don't know if adults can meet it. She's crying? For some reason, I can feel a kind of inexplicable sadness. Adult kisses are a bit unfamiliar. Hee, like you're good, you almost gnawed me to death. This is Rin's first kiss. How powerful was my first kiss? As for the adults, they are different. After all, you have 2 wives. My 2 wives are not as proactive as you. So, are you joking? No, how could I laugh at an adult? Really? Eh? Adults. Surprisingly, he took the initiative to kiss me. Oh, do you still dare to laugh at me? Huff. No, no more. Really? I feel that. You are not convinced? Of course I am not convinced, bullying me like this. That should convince you. What do you mean? Still coming? Woo-woo. At this moment, the fierce master was coquettishly playing in his arms, and the inexplicable gap felt a bit refreshing. Sir, you are too bad. How could you kiss me so recklessly? You swallowed all my lip gloss. By the way, without blush and lip gloss, you look much more pure. You can wear less makeup in the future. There's no woman who doesn't dress up herself. Rin wants to be beautiful for adults. Hee, I want adults to have lip gloss on their mouths too. Ha, so cute. Are you mischievous again? The time is late, I have something to do, I must leave. The selection of the alchemy rankings and the second choice will soon begin. I must hurry back to the Guiyuan Sword Valley to take the test and report it. Well, I also have some business, so I will say goodbye to you for now. What's the matter with you? Why do you have to change places to die? If you need anything, tell me. I will help you. I can't always ask adults for help. Lin is not a little girl anymore, and she will not be so naughty in the future. The adults have given me enough, I don't dare to ask for more. Also, thank you, sir. Today is the happiest day of my life. I will always remember this day. What does this mean? Nothing, sir. I'll be going now. Bye. Oral reasons. This direction. Wouldn't she be back to Muzhou? From her expression, it seems like she has something she doesn't want to talk about. Forget it. In any case, she has a spiritual seal on her body, so there's no need to worry about anything. Now, the one who should really have a headache is. To meet her as a disciple in the future would be very awkward. How can I make it clear? What's this called soaking one's own master? 3 days later, a small fishing village in Kanglanyu. Rin Nasan is here. Oh, it really is you, big sister. Sister is back. Come on, sister, bring delicious food back for you. Don't just watch, get it and share it. Wow, thanks Rin-san. Any news from over there? Miss Rin, the demon is spreading more and more seriously, and the surrounding area of the king's capital has entered the polar night. The situation is critical now. Do we have any news about the whereabouts of the myriad demon orb? I found it. But I don't know how to control it. If I'm not careful, I could make things worse, and the island could be destroyed. Is innocence destined to destroy us? No, I found this. Miss was able to find its whereabouts. However, it was too dangerous, even for Rin, and it would be a near-death experience. What about the cursed seal on them? With your spirit stone supporting the spirit array, the curse mark is suppressed, so there is no problem for the time being. However, those spirit stones are almost used up, right? Well, I originally wanted to wait a while before telling Miss Wren. Miss has been running around all year round, and after returning for a moment, she continues to work hard. I really don't want to endure it in my heart. Here are the spirit herbs and spirit stones I've gathered this year. You take them and protect the spirit array. So many spiritual stones, Miss has been saving for a long time, hard work. Besides, I can't do anything else. Is that enough? This. If that is not enough, then these should be worth something. Take them as well. How can that be? In that case, doesn't that mean that the young lady has nothing left? With this sword, it's all right. I have only 1 year left anyway, and the money doesn't matter anymore. I will try to collect more spirit stones during this period of time. Miss. I'm going now. Look after them. Big. In order to save the island, he has been searching for ways to suppress the monster from the Kangland region since his childhood, and he has been doing so for more than 10 years. As the abnormal omens or event spreads, the demand for lincture increases. We can only go deeper into the dangerous areas to search for it. If it wasn't for that person's help, I would have most likely died several times in Moyong City alone. However, as long as it's gone, there's no need to bear heavy burdens and the pain of being devoured by the curse, so how could it not be a kind of release? This mark is spreading further. I will be truly liberated. The speed is faster than expected, probably within a year. I just didn't expect to meet someone I liked before I died, and I didn't expect adults to be willing to accept me. Unfortunately, I have to disappoint you. It's not that I don't believe you, but that I'm really unwilling to put you in danger. That kind of freak, I'm afraid even the cave void realm can't compete. Forgive Rin. Huh? Not my storage ring, but it's on me? Who is it? Don't tell me if you don't have money, just send your betrothal gift in advance and pay it yourself. Adult. Xuanji must have a great demand for spirit stones. I can only quietly stuff the things to her. However, in so doing, I am utterly penniless, not even having a single spirit herb left to replenish my spiritual energy. Never mind, after all, it was my wife who gave it to me. It's just a matter of getting my master involved. If one day I found out that the woman I kissed was my disciple Xiao Bai, I would probably vomit 3 liters of blood. I just hope Xian Ji doesn't chop me to pieces by then. This is the peaceful town where Xiaoya and I lived before entering the sect. Haven't been back for ages, still so warm and tranquil. Later on, if my wives agree, I can find such a place to live in seclusion. Xiaoyun, why did you come back to town? How is Xiaoya, that girl? Did you two break up? No, little Yo was chosen for the trial. She will become famous in Muzhou Prefecture. Wait for the good news. Isn't this Chiu Ji? After cultivating, your temperament has improved a lot. My aunt's daughter is 16. Do you want me to introduce you to her? That Xiaoya must kill me. Thank you, Mei. Ha ha ha. Right, let's get along well. Ah. Little Tiger, what are you rushing for, in such a hurry to see Little Cloud? Xiaoyun? Chilga is back? Isn't this kid Xiaohu from Uncle Xiaoya's family? Speaking of which, he used to take me and Xiaoya to his inn to steal chicken legs. What's the point of bringing someone else to steal our own things? This spendthrift beats us up. Woo-woo. I was wrong. But every time he runs the slowest, his family picks him up and beats him up. Thinking about it that way, I owe this kid a great deal. Little Tiger Head, what are you in such a hurry for? Uncles, old men, mine was smashed. Can you guys come over and help me take a look? Master Priest, stop hitting, stop hitting. I beg you. You keep this run-down shop and don't even know how to cook. The drinks are tasteless. It's because of the fake alcohol we gave us when we were young. Cough, cough. This is already the best in the small broken shop. There is no meaning of neglect. Humph, if you give me enough money, I'll treat you like this. If you dare to open a store and smash it, forget it. My lords, please calm down. Dehuzi never meant to be disrespectful. Please don't be angry. I will apologize to you on his behalf. Get lost and pretend to apologize. I think you're intentionally slacking off under Guiyuan Mountain. Are you guys from the Starry Night sect? What? Did you say the second biggest sect in Muzhou, the Starry Night sect? In the past few years, the Starry Night sect has constantly gone to the origin Immortal Mountain to provoke. Since being beaten up several times by that Hanyu fairy, she has become much quieter. I didn't expect to be honest again in a few years. I heard that these guys have been destroying things in nearby towns in previous years, and today our peaceful town is probably going to be finished. Master Dao, you guys have smashed this shop. It's time for you to vent your anger. Let's put it down. Big Tiger is almost out of breath. If he continues to mess around, it could be fatal. Shut up and stop talking. Let's clean up together. Bad guy, let go of my dad. Release Uncle. You bunch of bad guys, Little Tiger Head's home has been smashed by you. When did even a little brat dare to get angry with us cultivators? Don't you think cultivators are all made of mud? If I can't subdue you today, it would be a waste of my cultivation as an immortal. Who is the sneak attacker? Dregs. Yun Qingqiu? How dare you sneak attack us, you bastard? A sneak attack like this is no different from a stupid pig or beast, whether it's on the outside or inside. Senior brother. Not bad, it's a bit powerful. Are you a disciple of the returning origin Sword Valley? These were all smashed by you guys. Damn, my senior brother is asking you a question, can't you hear it? Senior brother, why don't you turn this fight into a disabled one? Those guys in Guiyuan Sword Valley won't be able to vent their anger on us either. Haha, interesting. Kid, you want to make a name for yourself, eh? I'll let you see with your own eyes how these little devils are howling. You stand back a little. Yun Qingqiu, you have to be careful. Let me see how much fun you can bring me. Senior brother is the main force of kicking the mountain gate this time, except for the likes of Hanyu, otherwise there is absolutely no possibility of winning. We came to kick the mountain gate when we were carrying Hanyu to participate in the trial. Now who can be our opponent in the Guanyuan Sword Valley? When you gather with fellow disciples later, you can still flaunt today's events. Maybe you will even receive an award. Senior fellow. Senior brother who could rank within the top 5 in the sect was actually killed in one move. How is that possible? How could Yun Qingqiu defeat that cultivator with a terrifying aura with just one punch, leaving him unable to move? How long has he cultivated? He has grown to such an extent. And you too. Your actions are no different from those of demonic cultivators. Practicing is also scumbag. It's better to eliminate it and reduce some victims. Ah, Immortal, forgive us, we dare not do it again. Whoa. I will report the incident to the sect today, and someone should come to guard the place. Everyone should not worry. Yun Qingqiu, boy, you've done well. Our Ping'an town has finally produced a great cultivator. Thank you so much, Qingqiu. Chilga. I'll give you all the chickens in my family. Yes, brother Chior, get it, eat more. Well, then I'll take it. Little Tiger Head, you also didn't bring many chicken legs for elder brother Chior before, eat more to keep up with the nutrition, may be more powerful. In the past, they ate all the chicken legs. I only had the chicken bone to gnaw, and I was beaten. Ha ha ha. It's been 5 days since I left the quiet peak. No one has cleaned the courtyard. There must be a lot of fallen leaves. It's time to clean it up. So clean. Did Xuanji come back? No, the direction Xuanji left isn't Muzhou Prefecture, and her cultivation is inferior to mine. It's impossible for her to return before me. Then who is it again? Senior Hanyu? Minutes earlier, 3 people from the Qingyu Peak entered the regular selection, and the 4th elder Xuanji was still wandering around, so now only Yun Qingqiu remained. So, these cookies should be divided between Hanyue and Yun Qingqiu. Hanyue Yun Qingqiu A Hanyu 2, Yun Qingqiu dash. No, Hanyu 2, Yun Qingqiu 2. There are 3 left, Hanyu for 1, and Yun Qingqiu for 2? Not good. But it has already been given to Yun Qingqiu, and it is a little reluctant to give it to him again. Since no one sees, why not? Oops, did Yun Qingqiu discover it? It's over. That's not right. Hanyu should be in Samlanyu at this time participating in the trial. It's impossible that she has time to bake biscuits in Qingyu Feng. Is it my eyes playing tricks on me because I have been draining too much spiritual energy? Yun Qingqiu, this is for you. Senior Sister Han, didn't you go to the Kanglan region to participate in the trials? Why are you on the Serene Peak? Yun Qingqiu seemed to not pursue the matter. This time, you've made a fortune. Elder Sister Han? The chapter of spiritual formula you gave me is a little profound. I have not finished training it and I want to train it for a while before going to participate in the training. But the master did not allow it. Finally, time passed and delayed the selection meeting time. Even if you want to go, you can't go. My master was very angry that he no longer gave me the special treatment of a closed-door disciple, so he let me leave Yunchi Peak to reflect on myself. I had nowhere to go, so I came to Qingyu Peak, but found that it was very quiet and no one was there. Nobody? Then I have to look after this place for you. Don't worry, I am very aware of the fact that I am a renter, and I will clean up every day, and make sure it is spotlessly clean before I cook and eat. Oh, by the way, I can accompany you to the trial. With me leading you, you will definitely pass. This little otaku wouldn't give up her first choice just to take care of me, would she? What exactly is she thinking? Since that sparring with her, she has been searching for opportunities to help me. This time, you actually gave up the qualification of the Kanglan region trial and want to join me in the qualification assessment? So, you waited for me in Serene Peak on purpose to join me in this optional trial? Well, the secondary trial is very complicated. If you were slightly careless, you might suffer serious injury. I can protect you. I originally wanted to hide my true strength and had no intention of participating in the preliminary selection. But conversely, Hanyu didn't know that I would refine pills, so the information gap is too large, and unintentionally got Hanyu's help. Senior Sister Hanyue, are you treating me like this because you like me? I don't like you. I just want to practice that spiritual formula with you. This is a bit interesting. You don't like me, but you want to double train with me. What does this mean? Is it difficult to be greedy for my body? But I'm not a pure yang body, so it's too absurd. You gave up the trial, the sect leader must be furious. Yun Qifeng probably can't stay any longer, so you need to temporarily stay at Qingyu Peak. Because. So which room did you stay in? I don't know whose room it is, I live in this one. As expected, Hanyu actually moved into my room. In this way, if staying in the room of Xiaoya and the others, then afterwards being known, will definitely be a troublesome thing. Martial Sister Han, where did you sleep? Why is your bedroll missing? I slept here. Under the bed, what a good place you found. Wait. Me, where are my books? How come all my books are gone? The dirty books under the bed? I read those books. They are so interesting, but they were a bit damp. I helped you dry them. Where did you sun it? You don't have any book drying racks here, so of course you put them in the library's dedicated book drying area. What are you saying? Who on earth is so bold and daring to share pornographic books in public places like academies? Oh my God, this kind of behavior is really shameful. Oh, by the way, the taste is not bad. I'm finished, and you guys. There are so many people nearby and many senior sisters from the same school. How dare you go and get them? I'm afraid that if I go over there, I will immediately be drowned in spittle. At this point, I can only bear the pain and throw it away. Get out of the way, this is Yun Qingqiu's book, don't look at it. Yun Qingqiu, your little yellow book. Yun Qingqiu reputation minus 10,000. As a generation of Immortal, I have seen all kinds of big scenes, but today is the first time I have the urge to drill into the ground. The news that Han Yu was taken by me to read the little yellow book has probably spread throughout the sect, and those fellow disciples probably even have the heart to kill me. Good things do not go out of the door, bad things spread thousands of miles. This is an innocent disaster. Good night, Yun Qingqiu. Late. Hold on. It's like we're in the same room, right? The ground is too humid. Senior Sister Han tidied up sleep on my bed. I'll sleep next door. Today's incident has spread like wildfire. If we were to be alone in a room again, there's no way we could explain it clearly to Xiaoya. I prefer to go to the room of her. In any case, I went to her. She is happy to be born. Don't go. What else does Sister Han want to do? I'm afraid of the dark. You are afraid of the dark. These days you are not afraid under the bed, but you are afraid when I come back? Senior Han Yu, you are the sect leader's personal disciple. Your reputation needs to be maintained well. We're a man and a woman alone together in a room. If word got out, it might not look good. If you're scared, you can keep the light on while you sleep. Then we study the spiritual art so that we will not fear anything. If two people delve into spiritual techniques, they won't be alone in the same room as a man and a woman. Be honest, what did you and Hanua do in the room? Didn't do anything, just studied the spirit lore together. Cultivation technique? It's dual cultivation. If this was known by Xiaoya and the eldest senior sister, how could it be explained? You teach me, I will give you the cookies, okay? Looking at her face full of pleading, I'm afraid she's really troubled by the spirit formula. It's a bit unreasonable not to help explain. Forget it, after the explanation, she will have one less excuse. Otherwise, if she keeps pestering me and leaves another spirit mark, I really won't be able to hold it in. Where doesn't Sister Han understand? I must say, this cookie tastes pretty good. Han Yu's baking skills are quite superb. After the 4th level of spiritual power circulation, it becomes somewhat unclear. The 4th level? The 4th level is something that can only be mastered when one reaches the spirit gathering level, but Han Yu was able to learn it at the golden core level, which is quite impressive. After the 4th level, the spiritual power work needs to change into another way. Senior Sister Han, don't be constrained by the previous cultivation method. Treat the spiritual power in the body as water, flexibly transport it, and even ignore it, just let it flow. Let me try. Oh? As expected of a cultivator, you comprehend quickly. You have mastered this technique so fast. Senior Sister Han has quite the comprehension. She can try to break through to the 5th level next. After the 5th realm, there will be a qualitative change, defense power will be greatly improved, and it can even be used to fight across realms. Huh? What's wrong? You ate all my cookies. Bare biscuits, gone. Oh, this. Really sorry. I was a bit bored here, and I ate it all without paying attention. This reaction, how is it not like I ate cookies, but like I broke her body? Senior Sister Han? It's okay, eat it, I'll make some more tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll make more. It was said that Han Yu's cookies were not to be trifled with, but I did not expect that her obsession with cookies had reached such a degree. No wonder the headmaster and her senior brothers saw her cookies like seeing a source of trouble, and stayed as far away as possible. Han Junior Sister, you can be here. Junior Sister. Upon hearing the words, senior brother came to your rescue. Isn't this Han Yu's bootlicker senior brother Qin Xiangxin? Did he come here to find her? Junior Sister Han, I just returned to the sect and I heard such a big thing happened. Just give up the regular selection and be with that lecherous kid. Now the whole sect is grieving for you. Since I started learning from my younger martial sister, I have been trying my best to take care of her and protect her with all my strength. Now that Junior Sister has already become a graceful and beautiful lady, I am naturally also extremely happy, and I intend to continue to protect Junior Sister, but I just came back from Luoling City and saw Junior Sister Han Yu reading a little yellow book with Yun Qingqiu. Little fairy, watching little yellow book. What is this all about? Why? Junior fellow Han, since when did you start to see it? When did it become like this? Quickly return to Yunchi Peak with me. This brother is right, Sister Han, return to Yunchi Peak. After all, the headmaster is your master, and it is not good to be too stiff. There's no need for you to speak too much here. Get away from here. This bastard won the championship of the alchemy competition but didn't say anything. It made me waste 2 months walking there, only to find out that the champion had been taken by him. After daring to play with me as a disciple passed down by the sect leader, I must take good care of him. Junior Sister, come back with me quickly. Don't stay with this bastard anymore. After a long time, if it becomes obscene and chaotic, it will be troublesome to cultivate it. I have learned many new methods of refining medicine recently. Come back with me and I will refine medicine for you to see. Senior brother, you're very annoying. Huh? Han. Junior Sister, what did you say? How could my junior sister say such harsh words to me? I have baked some cookies, would you like to have some? Wow, the junior actually actively invited someone to eat cookies? How is this even possible? Cookies are Shimmy's untouchable bottom line, even the headmaster wouldn't dare to mess around with them. But now he was willing to share them with Yun Qingqiu? What kind of spell did you cast on my junior sister Han, you bastard? You managed to bewitch her into this state. This kind of behavior is really no different from licking a dog. Eat in the hall. Or shall we eat back at our room? Our room? What the hell, 2 people are living in the same room. My goddess junior sister lives in the same room with Yun Qingqiu? Junior sister disappeared for 3 days. How many times did she come with this boy? Is the bed broken? Goddess becomes a woman. Did he misunderstand something? We must make things clear now, otherwise it will be a big trouble if this matter spreads out. By the way, I still have many little yellow books. We ate and watched while in bed. I'm afraid my relationship with Han Yu can't be cleared up now. At that time, it is estimated that the sect will think that I have something to do with her. When Xiaoya and the others come back, how can I explain this? Yun Qingqiu, breakfast. Thank you, Senior Sister Han. Senior Han, what is this? Are you keeping something from me? Huh? I wonder what Senior Sister Han is referring to. You know alchemy. Recently, the champion of the alchemy conference in Luoling City was rumored to be called Yun Qingqiu. Is that you? I do know how to refine medicine. Senior Han is interested in refining medicine. Well, I want to learn how to control fire with a medicinal cauldron. The cookies baked with a medicinal cauldron must be very delicious. You teach me how to share the baked cookies equally. In the end, is it still about eating? Senior Han, are you there? Senior Han. What's up? Sister Han, the guys from the Starry Night sect are stirring up trouble again. The resentments between the Starry Night sect and the returning Yuan Sword Valley are deep. They've come to attack the mountain gate. Yunqingqiu, let's go and take a look. Why should I meddle in this? It would be better to go back and get a good night's sleep. You ate all the cookies yesterday and didn't leave any for me. Good, I'll go. I just ate a few cookies, how could I be so stunned? She spoke out about the feeling of occupying my body and hitting my soul. Guiyuan Sword Valley has ruined your reputation today, and Huaixian will see you later. Master Tan Hong, don't worry. No matter who comes out today, Huaixian can make him doubt his life. Senior Sister Han has arrived. Oh, where? TSK, how come Yunqingqiu is here? Senior Sister Han, I suddenly feel a little unwell. Can you help me block it? Discomfort? Did you not eat enough just now? It's okay, I'll feed you. I know you two have an affair, but there's no need to show it in public, you stinky bastard. Guiyuan Jiangu is really interesting. In order to guard against my Xingye sect, they actually let Han Yu deliberately give up the trial. Unexpectedly, the Empty Flame sect leader's move was impressive. Ha ha ha. Not so, your Xingye sect is nothing in the eyes of my Guiyuan Sword Valley. But your disciple actually caused disturbance in the town under my Guiyuan mountain, interfering with the common people, which is not what a cultivator should do. There are so many poor people in the world who are as cheap as grass, why should we care? As for those 3 disciples, I don't want to mention that they were beaten up like that because they were useless themselves. But after all, he is a member of Starry Night sect, I will definitely win back this game today. Enough said, if you want to spar then let's begin. Han Yu. Don't be in a hurry, Grandmaster Kongyan. In previous years, it has always been a martial arts test. This year, why not try something different, like refining medicine? Alchemist? This is the first time that the Starry Night sect has proposed to compete through alchemy. However, we can also guess the reason. Han Yu is here. Xingye sect doesn't have any chance to win. Changing their tactics is reasonable. This thing will happen to bring an alchemist to kick the gate? I am afraid it has long been planned. What? Change the way and your sect would not dare to accept it? If you don't dare, just say so, we will leave now and not waste our time here. It seems that Xingye Min is very confident. Okay. Xiang Xian, you are representing the sect to refine medicine. Yes, Master. My junior fellow apprentice has always been interested in refining medicine. Although she usually doesn't pay much attention to me, she always watches with rapt attention when I refine medicine. If this time I refine the medicine to win honor for the sect, my junior sister will definitely change her view of me, and I will also be able to find an opportunity to win back my junior sister. Huaixian, it's your turn. Yes, Master. Senior, this Starry Night sect came prepared. This kid is capable. Xiang Xian. Do not be careless. This is an elixir formula that the Elixir Association just researched, the Fire Bath Pill, which can increase fire attribute spiritual power, and elixir masters below rank 3 are not eligible to obtain it. Using it as a prescription for a contest, can that be considered fair? Haha, whatever you say, it doesn't matter. Master, the competition is too easy and not challenging. This brother is not my opponent. I would like to add some difficulty and have one more person come. They send out 2 people, and I fight 1 person. I refine 2 pills, and they refine 2 pills together. How about who is faster wins? Got it, this kid wants to challenge 2 people? Such a comparison is equivalent to using Qin Xiangxin's half of the time to refine a pill, and it is so rampant. Kong Yan, the master, also heard. Can you arrange for it? You are truly a disciple of the Starry Night sect, even with the same temper. You can choose a disciple, junior brother Konggu. Wei Qingqing, come here. Yes, master. So now, let it begin. You too should work harder. That flame is a little strange. This guy is really hard to deal with. Disciples of Guan Yuan Sword Valley, is this all you got? Hee, let me teach you what it means to refine medicine. Extract 3 medicinal herbs together. The ingredients for this infernal elixir are 3 extremely difficult to refine fire attribute spiritual herbs, and even refining them individually would require a lot of energy. Refining together means difficulty has increased, and for ordinary pharmacists, it may not be possible to even refine the level. The sparring between the 2 schools is not just horseplay. For the young man to dare to do this, he must have confidence that he can refine successfully. But if there really is such a profound alchemy technique, it shouldn't be unknown in Muzhou Prefecture. Who is he? Losing. On our side? The failure rate of refining so many medicinal materials at the same time should be very high. If the refining fails, we need to start again. But the first medicinal material of senior brother and the others has been refined. We should be the one who has the upper hand. No, the outcome has nothing to do with the number of medicinal ingredients. If it were up to me, I would directly throw both portions of medicinal ingredients into the cauldron. 2 copies, that is 6 herbs? And the difficulty of refining pills has climbed another level. What level of pill refining has Yun Qingqiu reached? This guy is crazy. Fire attribute spiritual herbs should be refined by suppressing the flames. High temperatures make it easy for the furnace to explode and fail. What kind of operation is this? You two are a bit slow. If you're any slower, my pill will be refined. That is the medicinal liquid that is almost refined? Isn't this guy much behind? Why is his speed increasing so fast? How did he do it? Hurry up, slow down. It's really embarrassing. If you two lose, you will really lose face. Ha ha ha. It seems like I finished first. Boring match. Damn it. Ha 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 ha. The Guan Yuan Sword Valley is nothing more than that. Damn, I would have been abused like this. This Huaixian's alchemy technique is undoubtedly at the level of a 3rd-level alchemist, even comparable to that of many veteran alchemists. How come the Starry Night sect suddenly had such an outstanding disciple? Senior brother sect leader, I remember now. This young man is not from the Muzhou Prefecture, he is a disciple of the Li Shui sect from the Conglan region. That was the boy who caused trouble in the trial ground 2 years ago, and was expelled from the Li Shui sect. I see. Li Shui sect is a major sect of alchemy, and its disciples' level is much higher than that of Muzhou Prefecture. And this Huaixian is representing the Li Shui sect to participate in the trial. His level is predictable. Xing Yimin actually picked up this kind of big leak. No wonder it will suddenly propose to refine the medicine. The contest has already ended. Is the Guiyuan Sword Valley convinced? If not, we can play with the esteemed sect a bit more. Haha, what Qin Xiangxin, his level is not so good. I'm afraid that Huai Shixiang can crush him with one hand. Only one hand? That's flattering. I don't even need to use my hands to win. If the story of today's crushing defeat gets out, the Guan Yuan Sword Valley will probably lose face. But what can we do? The sect's refining medicine level is high, and only the elders are left. We can't let the elders and this teenager compare. What? Why isn't the Empty Flame sect leader speaking? Huaixian, it seems that this return to Origin Sword Valley is a little not satisfied, unconvinced, dissatisfied with you. If you are not satisfied, you can come again. You and I will challenge. No matter how many people come today. If only one person can beat me, then I, Huaixian, will lose. Even if stepped on, they can only remain silent. Guiyuan Sword Valley is indeed a group of incompetent people. You all see that I'm not happy, right? Come educate me, haha, trash in the group. Oh? Who dares to face me, Huaixian? Sister Han, why are you pushing me? You said you could refine 6 medicinal herbs at the same time. I believe you. Go, cheer up. She looked pretty silly at that time. I didn't expect that she would be naughty occasionally. Hanyu is a funny girl. Okay, I'll play with you guys. Xian Xin, I heard that the champion of Luoling City's refining conference is also called Yun Qingqiu. Is that the same person as our sect? That's him. Never heard that Yun Qingqiu has the ability to refine medicine, but he quietly went to get the championship of the refining medicine conference. However, nobody has come out to fight at the moment, and we can only hope that he can turn the tide. Yun Qingqiu, you are fighting for the sect. Don't think too much. Just do your best. Don't worry, Elder. I don't know how to lose. The champion's tone at the Luoling City Medicine Refining Conference is quite arrogant. I don't know how to lose, right? Hee, it should be fun to damage your genius seedling in this small place, right? Why Xian, don't hold back, let him know what cruelty is. Got it. You dare to challenge me, you're pretty brave. But you alone seem not enough, why don't you call your 2 companions? For me, you're not enough to watch either. This elder smells of a lot of medicinal ingredients, he should also be an alchemist, right? Your disciple's skill is a bit rough, and he is not my rival. As he said, it would be boring to win. So, I want to have a match with you. Yun Qingqiu is really smart. As a disciple, he challenged an elder, so even if he loses, it doesn't matter. If Tan Hong does not accept, we can mock him for being afraid, which is a clever way to restore the honor of the sect. What kind of arrogant thing can we elders challenge if you want to? The tiny champion of the Elixir Convention, do you really think you can turn the world upside down? I never expected anyone in this governor's mansion to ignore me like this. It's really despicable. What, don't you dare? Why don't the 2 of you master and disciple go together? Ha ha ha, interesting, it's the first time I've seen a disciple dare to compete with an old man, not bad, good courage. But why do I have to compete with a little kid like you? After the competition, what benefits do I have? If I want to make a move, I need to get some good luck. If this disciple loses, Hanyu will join my Starry Night sect. If your sect agrees, then I will be willing to accompany my disciple to compete with him. Otherwise, it is out of the question. I dare to promise, but your sect dares to make a promise? Empty Flame sect leader, do you dare? Hanyu is a rare genius that can only be seen once in a century. If she fails, won't the future of the sect be finished? Okay, I promised him to compete with the 2 of you. Hanyu must not fall into this thief's trap, sect leader. Please stop her quickly. Don't you know Yuer's personality? No matter how you persuade her, will she change her mind? Ha ha ha, it's interesting. So I bet with you. If we draw a genius like Hanyu into the Starry Night Gate, the Starry Night Gate will reach the Kanglan domain in just a few decades. Senior Sister Han, you believe in me so much, don't you fear that I will lose? You will not lose. The first time I saw you, I knew you were extraordinary. Hanyu is willing to bet on herself to see your true strength. I believe you will never lose. You won't let me down, will you? Senior Han is such a fool. Since this is the case, then I must not disappoint your expectations. I must be seeing things. Senior Sister Hanyu is actually blushing. She smiled. Yes, it is as if an icy lake burst into bloom, a sight that is almost too much to believe. Then, in accordance with the rule just now, come together. But if I win, you'll have to hand over the alchemist's badge and climb down the mountain with this group of henchmen. Okay, let's start. When I win this woman back, I'll let you know what will happen to her. Homegirl Senior, don't you want to see 6 plants of medicinal herbs being refined at the same time? Today I will perform it well for you. The fusion of 3 fire tribute medicinal herbs has already reached the critical point for a Tier 3 alchemist, while the difficulty of refining 6 medicinal herbs is even more terrifying. The boy was desperate to win, so he acted recklessly. It would be a miracle if his furnace didn't explode. Fire hiding grass? This spirit grass can increase the refining power of flames, but it can also make flames harder to control. Even some experienced alchemists dare not play with this hand. Isn't this kid crazy? What? He actually left the pill cauldron and refined it with bare hands. How can this young man master a technique that even an experienced pharmacist like me can't control? With this level of alchemy skills, I am afraid that your strength has already surpassed that of a third-tier alchemist. This Yun Qingqiu actually hit so deeply? This is a terrifying alchemy talent, and there are probably not many in the Azure Wave region. Damn it. This boy can actually master such superb alchemy skills. Apart from the little demon girl Moyer, I have never heard of anyone who can play with fire like this. Don't panic, the fusion of two pills will take a lot of time. We must accelerate and never lose. We must hurry. If we are utterly crushed by a disciple refining medicine, we will never be able to raise our heads in Muzhou Prefecture. Struggling to survive. This kid. How could we do it? I lose completely. I didn't expect that this time. Not only did Guiyuan Sword Valley fight back from the brink of death, but they were also able to unearth this kind of disciple with amazing talent. With such a capable disciple, Guiyuan Sword Valley's rise to prominence is within sight. Awesome. I was forced to dump Shui once, but it's okay anyway. I plan to enter the trial through refining medicine to expose some strength early and facilitate sect operations. The level of his alchemy has already been exposed. He needs to find a way to hide his true strength. Senior Sister Han, this pill is yours. It is very effective in battles, so you should keep it. Yeah. This foodie dot, can this also be eaten as a snack? Spicy and hot. 3 fire-attributed herbal medicines plus the hidden firegrass. You didn't even operate your spiritual power and swallowed directly. No wonder it's not spicy. Accompany me to the grove to wash my mouth. It's spicy. Let's go. Bring Yun Qingqiu to the woods. Han Yu's personal achievement completed. Bastard. Yun Qingqiu didn't even look at me and ignored me and walked away. He already doesn't put me in his eyes. Ugh, you. Han Yu is a natural genius with 3 spiritual roots, but she does not have the most common fire spiritual root, therefore it is extremely difficult for her to absorb fire attribute spiritual power. How can you play like this? This girl is also amazing. Even at this moment, one does not forget to read and practice. Yun Qingqiu, are our expressions really similar? Isn't it? What now? Senior sister, you are really a treasure. Even the one whose heart is like fire, and was burnt to this day, this little homegirl still has the mood to joke. However, only the one who owns this expression should be able to see this expression. I am quite lucky to be able to enjoy this kind of facial expression. Here, it should be able to alleviate some of it. It's just that the fire attribute is too violent. It is estimated that it will take some time to be completely refined. How are you feeling? Good, much better, very comfortable.